being condescending. You won't die. Just move forward then.
Okay, well, check this out, though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what to say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side. Jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no Aretha. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong. Black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form. You cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore. This shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me. I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as it ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Could be a problem there for the Clippers. Shaden Sharp has struggled in his first couple of ball games, just 10 for 35 coming into this one. And firing and knocking it down. Kawhi Leonard with a couple of buckets.
On the rookie inside with good defense by Portland.
Leonard with a hand in his face over Jeremy Grant, knocks it down. Kawhi is 3 for 5. All-time great guy as Kawhi Leonard brings it across half court. We're tied up at 16. Leonard turns the corner, comes up firing and knocks it down. And Kawhi might be on one. He's 4 for 6.
It's some traditional, more so hybrid bigs that can do a little bit of everything, post up, shoot, pick and pop. But I'd love to see it coming back in the game where the value is there. It's almost like the running back in football.
Harden tailgated by Kamara. Finds Leonard, fields it low, shoots it high. Oh, bounces around the orange iron and falls through. Harden changes speeds. Leonard unattended on the wing. It's another 3 for Kawhi. 7 to shoot. Clippers really not into their offense. Leonard, he's already got 2 threes. It's a hat trick in the corner.
And I do whatever it takes to help my team win.
Tough pass, Leonard able to recover, gets to his spot and knocks it down. Kawhi with 26, big bucket for the Clippers. 5 to shoot. Surveys the scene, fades and fires. When the game is on the line, Kawhi Leonard is able to deliver. 28 for Leonard. And 9 to shoot for Leonard. Again, fouls on any whistle will be free throws. Leonard stops over Clingan and puts it in. 30 for Kawhi, and the Clippers lead 114 to 105.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button. Y'all coming here. Hit the share and subscribe. Hit our Venmo at BJ/MATJWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. You guys can donate by going to our super chat. Very simple. All you gotta do is hit that $ button that says thanks right below on the YouTube page. You guys can donate that way. Very, very important that y'all continuously like, share, subscribe, and donate when y'all can. These lives that we're putting up, we want to make sure that we give, sow in like I sow in with y'all. I'm going to make sure to sow in back, you know what I'm saying? But before we get started, I want to first give a shout out to the people, who came in the last live. We were on for 18 hours. Right on the 25th on Saturday, we were on for 18 hours. Yes, 18 hours. Yes, on Saturday, we strictly talked about the Ty. If you guys did not see that video or get a chance to, be a part of it, I'm pretty sure y'all have. It was for 18 damn hours, but we went on to a huge spill about Ty Lue, about the sports betting. Got into a bunch of other different discussions. Y'all know how we been doing. So we got to get a chance to really talk about it. And why it was Ty Lue is because you guys know that we are back with LA Clipper Talk. You know what I mean? LA Clipper Talk with BJ is back in effect for all the Clipper people. This is your time. This is the season for you guys. Like I said, the summer we had all different topics we were talking about, certain players, some of our favorite players, around the league, some of the best players right now, historically, things of that nature. We went to a huge spiel about just all these different great players. We went to some discussions, talked about a whole bunch of different, topics, touched on everything pretty much all summer. And I want to definitely appreciate y'all for doing that because it was definitely an opportunity to really bond and, get a chance to have everybody's discussion. I think we discussed pretty much down there almost every single grade. Had at least one show dedicated to one either great player currently or past. All right, so we want to continuously have this momentum going. And the way to do that is that y'all have to continuously share, like, subscribe, and donate. So now we are in the season of the LA Clippers, and not just the Clippers, but if you're a basketball fan in general, this pertains to you too. Y'all know that I cover the Clippers. I'm a reporter for them as well, meaning I go to all the Clipper home games, and I will be traveling with some of the games on the road, pertaining to mainly the West Coast, Phoenix, San Francisco, Sacramento, Lakers, Denver, Utah, places like that, Portland. I'll be, traveling to those cities as well. But I do more than just podcasting. I want y'all to get that clear. For the new people that don't know, haven't been around, I do more than just podcasting. I do journalism. I do reporting. I post all those videos, shorts on the YouTube page so y'all can see. But for my members, shout out to the members. Shout out to my man Path for becoming a member and also gifting 10 other people to be members. You guys now have access to behind the scenes stuff that I do pertaining to the Clippers, right? And not just the Clippers, but everybody, different teams that come in. I, report with players, interviews with players, interviews with coaches in the locker room. What's it like being, on the floor, in the back, in the like everything, high class, exclusive. You know what I mean? So if y'all want those opportunities to see full videos that are already out, I already produced a couple of them already for this season. If you guys want that access, please, please, please become members of the pull-up page, right? It's only $4.99 a month, and I'm giving y'all all this access. So become members. Do not miss out on the opportunity. And definitely I'll be making sure to show out for y'all. But let's get into the comments real quick. That's enough of that. Let's give a shout out to the people inside. My man YD says, what did Kawhi Leonard's dominant performance over the Blazers prove last night? He said, not a damn thing. Oh, man. Shout out to YD. Shout out to Will to Win, 30 piece for Kawhi. He says, salute, BJ. Salute to you, Will to Win. Trayvon Randolph says, what's up? What's good with you? He says, smash the like button. Absolutely. Smash that like button. Wipe your feet before you enter this house. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Shout out to my boy Pav. He says, got to be consistent with it. Same with White Gumby on my Lakers squad. I'll give props when I see it over a season. Austin Reeves had 51 points last night to the Sacramento Kings. That was crazy. So that's definitely older video as well, but not just for me. But shout out to the people in here. The Will to Win said BJ is one of the hardest people, is one of the hardest people I know. Yep. Put in that work, bro. So and get back what you give in. Get back what you put out. Pav said 18 hours. Damn, yeah. 18 hours. We were on that damn live, bro. So definitely worth it. But let's go into this, man. The Clippers ends up beating the Portland Trailblazers last night, and it was definitely a sight to see for pertaining to the Clipper fans. And again, I'm not a Clipper fan. I am a basketball reporter who covers the Clippers. Y'all got to get the distance. I'm not a Clipper fan. Yes, Kawhi Leonard is my favorite player, but when I break down the game, I am very, very logic about it, honest about it. So if he plays bad, I'm going to call it out. If he plays well, I'm going to call it out. And tonight, that game last night, he played very well. So what I want to first do is kind of go through a little bit of the box score. The Clippers won 107 to 114. That puts them at 2-1. That puts the Blazers at 1-2. And we're going to play a little bit of audio pertaining to Kawhi Leonard after the game. And I think I'm going to probably play Ty Lue a little bit, maybe some James Harden. But, just quickly going to like what happened to the numbers. Team stats. All right. The Clippers shot 55% to the Blazers 37. Field 3-point percentage. The Blazers top 26 to the Clippers 38. Free throw percentage 82 to 93 goes to the Clippers. Rebounds 42 to 46 goes to the Clippers. Assists 24 to 26 goes to the Clippers. Steals 12 to 11 goes to the Blazers. Blocks 2 to 8 goes to the Clippers. Turnovers 16 to 24. Blazers had 16 to the Clippers 24, so they win that category. And the largest lead for the Clippers was 11. The largest lead for the Blazers was 12. As y'all come in here, make sure y'all smash that like button. So that's like a rundown of the main stats, the big stats. And it looks like the Clippers, for the most part, controlled about 80 to 85% of the main stats. So that definitely puts you in great competition. Some of the, minor ones like the fouls, went to the, Blazers. They had 21 to the Clippers 27. Offensive rebounds, which the Blazers were actually killing the Clippers on the boards, 18 to 7. But defensively, the Clippers had 39 to 24. So for the most part, the Clippers had the majority of the bigger stats. That's definitely nice. Great sight to see. Let's go into the box score real quick. Let's talk about what happened in the box score. So pertaining to the box score, I don't really get into all the players, like all 12, all 15. I talk about mainly the main guys on both teams. I kind of run down. I try, look at something that highlights to me, and then I'll go from there. So let's go with the Blazers. They have a lot of players that are not really familiar. They're 1-2, like I said. They only have one win against the Golden State Warriors, but they lost to the Timberwolves at the first game of the season. Then they lost to the Clippers last night. Toumani Camara, 5 points with 4 assists. Denny Avila, He was the leading scorer for the Blazers. He is a wing. He had 23 points. Very, very, slithery, can score, off the 3-point shot, can get to the rim. He was 7 for 16 from the field, 3 for 7 from the 3-point line, 6 for 7 from the free throw with 7 rebounds and 5 assists. He did have 5 turnovers, right? But he did have a, very good game as far as being aggressive and making an impact offensively. Donovan Clingan, 9 points, was their big man, their center, had 10 rebounds, was controlling the boards. The guy going out against Zubac. You have, of course, Jrue Holiday. You know what I'm saying? No need for introduction with him. He had 21 points, 7 for 14 from the field, 3 for 8 from the 3-point line, 4 for 5 from the free throw, 6 rebounds and 7 assists. He is their quote unquote point guard, playmaker, whatever you want to call it. Shannon Sharp, 19 points, 7 for 24 from the field, shot the most shots on the Blazers. 1 for 9 from the 3, did not shoot the 3-ball very well, 4 for 4 from the free throw line, and 5 rebounds with 6 turnovers. All right, so that is the starters for the Blazers. Now, like I said, if you look at the Blazers starting lineup, there are not too many, familiar guys. Jrue Holiday, of course, is familiar. We know him. Shannon Sharp is a young player in the league who's been on the Blazers for quite some time. And then you got 3 guys who really don't have much of a name. But the Avita guy, I think he has some good game. And I think Clingan was a guy who can be known as a very, very intense rebounder. All right. The Blazers were missing Scoot Henderson and, of course, Damian Lillard. All right, so Scoot Henderson has a left hamstring tear, and Damian Lillard has of course, the Achilles tendon. And then Robert Williams, to third, he's constantly, out for certain minor things. So they're missing 3 of their key players. And if you go to their bench, you got Jeremy Grant with 17 points off the bench, and then you got Matisse Thybulle with 5 points. And then you have Blake Wesley, who I thought was their primary defensive ace last night, point guard, has 6 rebounds, 3 assists, pushes up full court. You know what I'm saying? He's a second, a backup point guard. So putting everything in a nutshell for the Blazers, I look at them as a team that they have good, tough-nosed players, but they don't have a star on the court. Now, Scoot Henderson, former first round pick, lottery pick, had a tough first year, but then later on, I think last year he had a pretty good year to end the year, and then he goes down with a left hamstring tear. They're missing him, and then they're missing, of course, Damian Lillard. But I think this is a team, personally, Portland, that when they get healthy, I think they're going to be very fun to watch. I think they're going to be a team, like Anthony Edwards says, he liked the style of the team because you have guys who play hard, they play tough, they, push up 94 feet, and they're energetic and they're young. And they get a lot of that from their head coach, Chauncey Billups, right, who is, quote-unquote, going through his legal proceedings right now. But the Blazers are going to be a scrappy team. They play hard, they play tough, they don't back down, but they're just missing a consistent bucket getter because Jrue Holiday, for all due respect, is not a guy you want to look at trying to get 25 points a night. And this Avita guy is not experienced enough to do that. But they got everything else, all the little things, if you want to call it. But let's go to the Clippers side real quick. You got the starters. You got Kawhi Leonard with 30 points and 10 rebounds with 11 for 21 from the field, 4 for 6 from the 3, and went 100% from the line with 2 steals, 4 assists, and 2 turnovers. Of course, with him, we're going to talk about him in a minute. Derrick Jones Jr. had 4 points, not much of an impact in 22 minutes. No rebounds outside of 2 and no assists. Didn't make much of an impact offensively or defensively. Ivica Zubac, 35 minutes, 21 points, 9 for 14 from the field, 8 rebounds. James Harden, 20 points, 6 for 12 from the field, 2 for 7 from the 3-point line, 6 for 7 from the free throw, 13 assists, double for James Harden, 7 turnovers. Bogdan Bogdanovic made his first debut back, 0 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 assist with 5 turnovers. All in all, Bogdan Bogdanovic, not a great game, first game back. And then we look at their bench. John Collins, 16 points, 7 of 8 from the field, 6 rebounds, 4 turnovers. We're going to talk about John Collins as well. And then Chris Dunn, 9 points, 4 for 6 from the field, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, continued his defensive pressure, from the previous games of the Phoenix Suns, got some foul trouble in that first half. And then you got Chris Paul, 6 points, hit 2 threes, and I believe in the fourth quarter. So, you know, that's pretty much continues like, you know, the bench play. Now, we're going to stick to the subject. Let me first go into the comments real quick a little bit. He said Kawhi showing he can play without that aspire. That was good. He said what's happening, pull up crew was good. If you guys are on my X, if anybody on my X on my Twitter, if you guys want to come over here, you guys got to come to the YouTube page. If anybody watching on Twitter, if you guys want to join the join the actual conversation, come over to my YouTube page. All right. You know what I mean? So if y'all want to do that, make sure y'all come over to my YouTube page. Shoot. Continue to like this video. Now, let me just bring this up real quick. There's a few things I want to get out. I'm gonna take this off the screen real quick. Before I get to Kawhi. Number one, it's time for John Collins to be starting. It's time for John Collins to be starting because when I look at the game last night and I seen that Bradley Beal was out, I did not expect Bogdan Bogdanovic to be starting. A player who has not been playing all this season, including the preseason, and to be quite honest with you, has not made any impact since he's been with the Clippers, really. Outside of a couple good games last year, he hasn't made an impact. He didn't make an impact in the playoffs. He didn't make an impact towards the end of the season. He gets targeted on defense, and continuous. You know what I'm saying? He just is not the type of player that can deal with the physicality like of a Portland team that pressures the ball up full court. And for you to put him out there for not having no real time on the court, it's kind of like, in my personal opinion, it just doesn't make any sense. So Ty Lue, once again, putting offense over defense, putting small ball over big size, pause, and Bogdan Bogdanovic does not score. He gets 5 rebounds when in reality, most time the rebounds he got, nobody was really looking to box him out or really looking around. They kind of like consider cheap rebounds. And he had 5 turnovers when he didn't really have the ball enough to even make those turnovers. It just goes to show you every time he touched the ball, he was pretty much uncomfortable with the rock because he's not a playmaker. I don't know what this whole notion is that Bogdan Bogdanovic is a playmaker, where that came from. He cannot make. He can't run an offense. Just because you can run a little pick and roll or whatever the case may be, or you can come off a screen and shoot, don't mean you can run an offense. Right? 5 turnovers and no assists. I mean, what type of 1 assist? What type of offense can he really run? So John Collins, once again, efficient from the field, 7 for 8, 16 points, 6 rebounds, 2 steals. Crashing the boards, high energy. I don't understand. You got a guy who actually can help not just Kawhi move to the 3, but Zubac to move to the 5. Right? Because Zubac at the end of the day needs help on that glass. And I'm sorry, Kawhi can do it like he did last night, but I don't want him being consistently the one doing it. I think there's other things Kawhi needs to worry about other than just being a defensive, being a rebounder. Can he do it? Yeah, but he needs to focus on scoring and being able to hold down his man. But when you got an undersized lineup and then you put Bogdan Bogdanovic out there, it makes it very tough for not just Kawhi, but more on Zubac as well. So last night, I'm going to pull this up real quick. Ty Lue spoke about, what it was like having John Collins with Ivica Zubac. And this is what he said on the post-game quote. He said right here, I'm pairing with Clippers head coach Tyronn Lue. Right here, it says, I'm pairing Ivica Zubac and John Collins here. I just like whatever worked tonight. This was just a situation where we wanted to win the game and whatever it took. And so I thought JC did a great job as far as rebounding the basketball. I loved his energy. And then, like you said, when Zoo was being double teamed, he did a great job cutting to the basket. And so tonight was just one of those nights, like just fishing until you find the right combination. And like I said, those guys did a great job. And once again, KD, which is Chris Dunn, I thought started the second half really, changed our game team as well. So And this goes to Clipper fans. A lot of people have been saying they want John Collins to be starting because of everything Tyronn Lue has said in that quote. He has been playing consistent basketball since pretty much the start of the preseason. I said this one, I'm going to say it again. Basketball nowadays, in this era, you got to be able to play defense, control the boards, and rebound. That's the fact of the matter. They're getting away from this small ball stuff. If you look at the Western Conference, all the top teams are pretty much big. You got OKC, you got Denver, you got Dallas when they get Kyrie back. You got San Antonio, of course, they're humongous, right? With Victor Wembanyama is like 2 power forwards or 2 bigs at the same time. They're 3-0 right now. You got Houston, they're huge, they're humongous. Right? You got Utah, who beat the brakes off the Clippers. You got New Orleans, who's pretty big and pretty solid in that front court. The Clippers didn't have problems with the last few years. These teams are getting bigger, bigger, and bigger. The only team still utilizing this small ball stuff to an extent is Phoenix with a bunch of wings, and you got them playing undersized at the 5, and then you got Golden State, who even they are still small. They're trying to at least bigger with Al Horford. The Lakers are a big team with Aiden and Hachimura. And of course, LeBron when he gets back, Luka playing the point, Austin Reeves. Like these guys are not, these ain't no small teams. These ain't no little teams. Minnesota's a big team. Rudy Gobert, Julius Randle, Nas Reed. You know what I'm saying? Jaden McDaniels. These guys are big from 1 to the 3 position, 6'9" and up. So yeah, Tyronn Lue's saying the right thing, but is he going to finally do it? Because when you watched in the game, when we seen it, people are seeing like the Clippers going like yesterday went on a run. They went down by, I believe, 12 points sometime in the second quarter. And then you look at the lineup, you see a lineup of Derrick Jones Jr., I think, Chris Dunn. I want to say Brook Lopez, Nicholas or Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it was just like an out-of-place lineup. But when you put in John Collins, Nico Batum, and Ivica Zubac at the same time, 3 bigs at the same time, with some size, you see blocks at the rim. They contesting the boards, and it puts it easier for not just Kawhi but James Harden to do what he do. Because one thing I realized about James Harden, and he said something last night too that kind of made sense. He said it could be his night, talking about Kawhi, but you know the night before could have been me. If it means getting Ivica Zubac early touches, we'll do that. So it really just gets down to whose night it is. Do I like James Harden's style of play? Hell no, because everybody's stagnant sitting around waiting for him to pass the ball. And that's why I believe players like Bradley Beal don't really click. So I had a instance I thought Bradley Beal should start, but based off of the first 2 games, not just with his, dealing with coming back slowly, but also I can just see offensively he's not as engaged. So it might do him better to play with a point guard like Chris Paul in that second unit, who he knows he's going to get the ball from. So, but he made sense what he said last night. But again, this falls on Ty Lue to make that change. He says everything that needs to be said in the press conference. Everything. He says everything that needs to be said in the press conference. I like what we had last night. This was just a situation where we wanted to win the game and whatever it took. And so I thought JC did a great job as far as rebounding the basketball. I loved his energy. Like you said, when Zoo was being double teamed, he did a great job cutting to the basket. And so tonight was just one of them nights like just fishing until you found the right combination. So he's saying he's trying to find the right combinations. Well, once you find it, you stick with it. But what's going to happen is that Tyronn Lue is going to go back to the same small ball that he's been doing for the last, I don't know how many years, really since he's been here. He loves small, undersized guards, and he loves offense over defense. So even a bad team like the Portland, I won't even say bad, excuse me, even an inexperienced team with injuries, if they play hard and they play with no fear, and you got some athletes on that squad, they can make the game very interesting. I'm going to say this again. If the Blazers had Damian Lillard last night, I think the Blazers win that game because really all they were missing was really shot making. But when you don't have, and then they're missing playmaking as well. When you don't have playmaking or scoring down the stretch of games, it makes it very easy. That's why I said that's the perfect team around Damian Lillard. Size, athleticism, guys that's going to play defense around him, guys that's going to crash the boards. And you got a person next to him in Drew Holiday who's going to be a defensive ace where he's not going to be having to, be responsible for being the primary scorer and being the primary playmaker. So that win last night, I feel very similar to the Suns win. I came out that looking like, okay, they still team-wise are not doing what they need to do. Now, because of the heroics of James Harden against Phoenix and then Kawhi against the Blazers last night, two teams that are not quote unquote playoff teams, they have a long way. They have a ways to go. So let's get to Kawhi Leonard last night. Let's talk a little bit about what he did. So if we're reading this correctly, Kawhi Leonard had 30 points. He had went 11 for 21 from the field, which is 52%. He went 66% from the three. He went 100% from the line. Elite shooting splits as always. But one thing about he did last night, he crashed the boards. He had 10 rebounds and 4 assists last night with only 2 turnovers. Right? You know what I'm saying? Which is a 2-to-1 ratio. You have twice as many assists and turnovers. That will work. He was playing defense, making the right reads offensively when getting double teamed. You know what I'm saying? Stopping the momentum when it needed to be stopped. When Portland started to pull away in that second half or that second quarter, they cut that lead in half from 10-5 before the end of the half ended. And then you go into the third quarter, the Blazers were sticking tough for a period of time, right? They were sticking tough for a period of time. But then, Kawhi came in the fourth quarter, especially hit, big threes. He started off the game hot. That's what he did to start the game early. He started off the game, being aggressive, looking for his shot, not letting the game come to him, but more so taking the game into his own hands. And then in the fourth quarter, he did much of the same thing when the Blazers were sticking, close to him. As you guys saw the score, the biggest lead the Clippers had was 11 points. So that means they never really pulled away, which means the Blazers were sticking tough with them, which is what they have. But, Kawhi was, fishing for the, mismatches, playmaking with the basketball, calling, defensive coverages, rotating, a little bit of everything last night, all around game. So all that's good, all that's great. My only thing is that they got to continuously have this mindset, and they got to have Tyronn Lue find these combinations, not just starting the game, but throughout the game. Because like I said before, I don't think Kawhi wants to really – I think he loves playing that second unit because of 2 reasons. Because Chris Paul is going to give him the ball, and I think that second unit is going to be primarily a team that's going to be focused on defense with Brook Lopez and John Collins. So, but that's who Kawhi is. He's going to make it work, whatever combination he has. If he has to play with James Harden in the, start the game and down the stretch, he's going to figure out a way to be effective. If he has to play with Chris Paul and be, a guy that has to score the ball, he's going to do that. Right? So it's more so him just seeing the game, how it's going. And that's why I feel personally the best about that win last night. I think he understands what he needs to do in points of the game. Not to say he hasn't done that in the past, but I was watching him control the game last night. Right, I had to come home and watch the game again and saw what he was really doing in certain pinpoints of the game and how he was efficient throughout the game, how he was choosing when to take over the game. So I want to play a quick little clip with Kawhi Leonard speaking about what happened last night, and what he said about him, quote unquote, being important for him to get off early, because that's what everybody keeps saying about Kawhi Leonard. They need him to be aggressive early. Well, he did that yesterday. But y'all gonna hear what his mindset is when it comes to, basically, starting off hot and just taking over very early. So let's hear it.
Zoo, James, Bill, Bogey, get going. It excites everybody. I mean, made shots. Our defensive plays always gets the team motivated. I thank him for putting me in those positions to try to do something for the team, and just got to keep getting better.
What happened in the second quarter? You guys kind of went flat.
Turnovers, and like I said, got to give Portland credit. Our guards came in and changed the game, pressuring the ball, making us turnover, play faster. And, we didn't do a good job, or I didn't do a good job with that second unit. So it was good for us to, have this type of game. Now we could, get better and see our mistakes.
That's another thing, too, I saw that was kind of concerning. That last night, it really showed just how the Clippers are not a fast break team. Because when the Trailblazers came in and they started putting in that dude Wesley, pressuring, that's how the Blazers really got, that lead in that second quarter. They were literally pressuring the basketball where the Clippers weren't even. They were like, when a team is starting to close in and your momentum is shifting, that's a real thing in basketball. If the momentum is shifting away from you, it's almost as if you had to try twice as harder just to get things back into order. So what the Blazers did, they're going to say, we're going to make this a fast pace, and we're going to speed the game up because the Clippers don't want to run, a la James Harden, a la Chris Paul. You know what I'm saying? They don't really have any other guys who can bring up the ball because Bradley Beal, he's out, right? Bogdan Bogdanović ain't going to do it. Derrick Jones Jr. ain't going to do it. Chris Dunn ain't going to do it. They made attempts to do it yesterday, but he's not going to push the ball up the floor. So when you got these different, outliers, a quick team like an athletic team like the Blazers are going to speed you up. That's how them turnovers happened in that second quarter, which i.e. means what? The Clippers are not a fast break team. The memo is to speed them up. They're a half-court team in sets. So, yeah, that's what happened in the second quarter was primary turn. I just want to bring that up.
What do you think about what John was able to do off the bench tonight? There was a few times where Zoo drew two in the post and he made the right play cut. And Zoo was just talking about how helpful it's been playing, alongside a bigger four. I know you've mentioned that in the past as well. Just what were your thoughts on his performance tonight?
Oh, good. He's making the right plays. Doesn't eat the ball, making defensive plays as well. And, he could space out the floor and shoot. So we might see him in some small ball 5 down the road. And, he's playing great.
The team's going through a lot. What did you expect to see from that team, and what did you get from that team tonight?
What they did tonight, they've been playing like that all year, with pace, make or miss. Everybody's playing very aggressively, shooting the ball, attacking, passing, and playing, 94 feet defense.
It's only been 3 games, but what's been your assessment so far from what you've seen of your team?
I'm not assessing it. I mean, as a player, I don't go back and go, what are we doing? like you said, it's still early. I look back at this game today, and previous games, and tonight we turned over the ball and they got the lead from us. So tonight we have to be better at that.
Turned over the ball. We have to be better. We have to be better. So I definitely agree. Um, they turned the ball over and they allowed too many offensive rebounds from the Blazers. See, me personally, when we do these, this is going to be a different feel now. When we do these post games, it's going to be more so about really diving into what the Clippers need to do because, like I said, I ain't going to be fanning. Like, I'm going to let y'all be coming here and do that. I'm going to give y'all what the Clippers need to be doing and I see, my opinion, what if they're trending up or they're trending down. Right after yesterday's win, to me personally, it's like pretty much the same feeling I had against Phoenix. They beat a team that was, missing one of their best players or two to three of their best players. They allowed the teams to exploit them in certain aspects. Against the Suns, we saw that they were still. I felt Dylan Brooks. I thought he played well on Harden, but then when I guess he turned Harden up in that second quarter, where he had 26 points, which shows me that against certain defenses, there's gonna be nice that Harden hits some shots, but when he goes up against other teams, like he said against the Jazz, he really couldn't do much of anything because the Jazz has the length and the athleticism and the length and the size to make it tough for them to shoot over them. That's what happened with Kawhi Leonard, shoot only 9 shots. He's not going to take any bad shots and force it. But a team against Phoenix who's not defensively as big, right? Other guys can have good nights like that. They shot very well from the 3-point line. And then you look at a team like yesterday against the Blazers, who are scrappy, who are feisty, who are competitive. They still don't have the star power. They don't have the other scorer like a Damian Lillard to really, in my personal opinion, what he would have been doing for the Blazers is what Kawhi did with the Clippers. Finding spots in the game to score when it needed to be scored. But the thing that Kawhi really stuck up to me, what he said was that, it's good when all of us can get going one night. It can be James, whether it's Zoo, whether it's Brad, whether it's, Bogey. I don't know why he said Bogey because he ain't. Bogey, I guess because he's just a shooter. But he's basically naming the offensive guys that can get off when it's time to get off. He's not really concerned about, I got to get my 30, 35 points. Now, the fan base may be thinking that, but that's never been his MO. You got to remember how Kawhi came into the NBA. He came in as a player who was more so of a piece to a team rather than being the guy. And I had to kind of catch myself a few times when I always used to say, well, Kawhi has to, drop 35, 40 points. He had to do this. Well, like I've said personally a lot of times, you got to actually watch the games to see his impact. You got to see that he's controlling the game in certain spots. You got to see how when he has the basketball, is he making the right play, making the right reads? Is he shooting the correct shots? Is he efficient from the field? Is he scoring, rebounding, and doing things when the game is, called for him to do it? Those things only happen when you watch the game because you can't see when the game is out of reach on a stat sheet. All you see is this man have 32, had 8 and 7 and 6. And, it's not quarter by quarter, possession by possession, or minute by minute, unless you go deep into the statistics. But for the most part, you look at the stat sheet, it's simply going to look like basically what I just showed y'all earlier of what the Clippers had like this. So when you see a player that, drops, I don't know, 16 points like John Collins off the bench, he's like, he had a good game, but also you got to remember what he was doing on the game. He was contesting the rim, right? He was protecting the rim with Brook Lopez, right? Viska Zubac. Players like that, they're protecting the rim. Nicholas Batum as well. Nicholas Batum only had 3 points. He's the perfect example. 3 points, 2 rebounds, 2 blocks, and 3 steals. Everybody looks at points nowadays, but they don't look at the possessions that Nicholas Batum makes an impact that really stops the bleeding of a game. That's what Portland was starting to they're about to make a run because the Clippers could not stop the bleeding. But what a block would do, a chase down block, what a steal would do, what a 3-point shot would do in the corner, that will stop the bleeding to the point where the other team now has to slow down. That's just what you want Portland to do. Now I'm gonna go ahead and end this in a minute, but basically, I thought last night the 30-point performance from Kawhi was a good sign in terms of I think he's starting to figure out how to make his impact. Man, I think he's feeling good physically as far as him, all over the court, running around the court, stealing the ball, and just being active against a young, energetic Blazer team. Now, what I'll say is I still look at this as like, well, you guys, this is an 82-game season. We'll come up in here again and talk about, well, Kawhi's not being aggressive enough. We're going to have different ups and downs. He's looking like, superstar Kawhi. It'd be nice to like, what the hell is he doing? With Utah, prime example against Utah. But one thing about him, he's going to continuously be consistent. I'm talking about his mindset and his approach to the game. And I want to play a quick little clip of what I'm talking about. Y'all know that I said before,
he coached.
Kawhi Leonard came from the Spurs organization. That's what the team he came from. He came from the team that y'all know the Spurs, how they operate, how they roll. They about simply team over me. Basically, his mindset is always and is going to continuously be, what is the best route I'm going to take for the team? If my team needs to be a score, I'm going to score. If my team needs to defend, I'm going to defend. If my team needs to rebound the ball, I'm going to rebound the ball. If my team needs me to make others better, I'm going to do that to the best of my ability. I.e., when I get double teamed, I'm going to throw the correct pass to the correct person. That's one form of making somebody better. Well, I wouldn't say making somebody better, but I'm saying making the correct play. All those things come from the Spurs culture. They're not shooting 25, 30 shots with their best player. As far as Greg Popovich when he was there. Now, since they got Wembanyama, it's a little bit different. But when you talk about the Spurs organization with Tim Duncan, with Tony Parker, with Manu Ginobili, that team, their whole thing was there's nobody bigger than the team. We're going to do this by unit, by collective unit. So I want y'all to hear what Kawhi had to say about his former coach and why he kind of thinks the way he thinks on the basketball court up until this day. So here we go.
He had a phenomenal career. He coached till pretty much he couldn't, in a sense. So it shows how much dedication he had to the game, how much he loved the game, and how much he gave to the game. And I appreciate everything he's done for me. Coming into the league, he helped build my foundation and showed me how to win. So want to congratulate him on his career, but also just stay healthy.
So basically, he coming off saying he taught me everything. I appreciate everything he has done for me. He helped build my foundation and showed me how to win. And that is the key component, that keyword win. That is his mindset. Whatever it takes to win is what we're going to do. Sometimes it's not going to look like me shooting 25, 30 shots like a Jordan, like a Kobe, to go off on my clip. It's not going to ever be his mindset. Sometimes I don't like it, but I've learned to accept it because he does so many other things on the court that even they didn't do. Jordan and Kobe didn't do. Like, Jordan was efficient, just like Kawhi was efficient. Kobe wasn't as efficient as Kawhi was. Kawhi brings it defensively. He gets on the glass, but he doesn't play make like Jordan and Kobe either. So you have to take the good with the bad, like amongst player after player. His whole mindset and mentality is he's not going to take bad shots. He's going to play within the offense. He's going to make sure he does the little things correctly first, which is rotate on defense, which is to help and deny, which is to take good shots, to swing the ball. Like he's going to do the same basic, consistent things that got him where he got to. Third all time in winning percentage is Kawhi Leonard. So, like I said, I thought it was a necessary win. They have another game against Golden State tomorrow, which I think they should win that one as well. Because as far as I'm concerned, the Warriors, they're not going to be a team personally that give the Clippers any problems. I think the Clippers have a 10-1 record against the Warriors out of the last 11 games, something like that, with and without Kawhi on the court. So they shouldn't have any problems against the Warriors unless Steph Curry gets hot or Draymond Green gets thrown out or Jimmy Butler mysteriously against Kawhi. We already know what that story is like. So they have every advantage. James Harden, James Harden is a guy that gives the Warriors trouble, believe it or not. If you guys look at the history, James Harden tends to give the Warriors trouble, just the fact that his teams come up short. I can admit that with a fact. There's nobody on the team that really gives him trouble defensively. It's just his system of play just doesn't beat the Warriors system of play. That's been the day since the Rockets. But as far as individually, if you look at his individual games against the Warriors, he tends to give them problems with his foul baiting, him getting to the basket, his 3-point, like his offense. And you mix that in with what Kawhi does. You mix it in with Zubac being a big inside. They have nobody for him. So the Clippers should be able to run through the Warriors. Will they do it? I don't know, because again, said it's going to be up to Ty Lue to do what he needs to do. See, all this falls, a lot of it on Tyronn Lue. He comes in press conference after press conference after press conference after press conference and says exactly what works, but he reserves back to what doesn't work when it comes to the games. And that's what it leads. They fall behind. They got to catch back up. And people say, oh, what happened? Well, it's a lot of it just comes to simply who's on the court and who's not on the court and who you're facing. So I will go ahead and just leave it there. I'm gonna go and drop this link. Let y'all come in here. Shout out to the people inside the chat box. Shoot. Louis Lehman said Ty Lue loves Bogey for some reason. I agree. Jason Collins should be starting since game 1. Yeah, he's a 4. He's a legitimate 4. That's the problem. He's a 4. He's a power forward. But why do you got him coming off? You have no power forward on the court. And then Bogdanovich continues to prove why he should not be on the court starting. And if I'm not mistaken, what's weird is Ty Lue is the one that said that he's going to be out the rotation. So how does he get out of the rotation to the starting role? Because your starting shooting guard got hurt? No, what you do is you put Kawhi at the 3. You put in Chris Dunn at the 2, who started already for y'all before, who played well in the last game against the Suns. Or you can bring Derrick Jones Jr. at the 2. Either or, because he's been a starter, he's been consistent, he's been on the court. And then you can put put Collins at the 4 spot, John Collins at the 4. That's how you do that. You don't put a guy in Bogdanovich who ain't had no run this season, who didn't make much of an impact last season, all because your starting shooting guard got hurt and you want somebody that can just quote unquote light it up. Well, he had 0 points last night. He didn't look like he was comfortable on the court. He had 5 turnovers. At some point, all this stuff is going to be exposed. He said, don't ask him the same question the previous reporters asked him. I'm going to ask him a question about John Collins next game. I'm going to ask him specifically, what is the benefit of having John Collins come off the bench? That will be my next question to Tyronn Lue when they come back Friday against the Pelicans, who, quote unquote, they're going up against Zion Williamson. So he gives the Clippers problems all the time. So we're going to see if they're going to still roll with that lineup with Bogdanovic if Bradley Beal isn't not back, or they're going to put Chris Dunn on the court because, again, they need physicality and size to go up against that front court. If they roll up Bogdanovic at that shooting guard position, it's going to get very ugly. Shout out to my man Posh. Say good reporting, BJ. Keep working. Yes, sir, always. But he said hit that like. Well, I dropped the link. If y'all want to come in here, you know what I'm saying, cook with your boy, come on and cook with me. I'm gonna let y'all have the floor. I think I've talked a lot long enough. And yeah, LA Clippers talking. We are in effect. And if you over on my X or my Twitter, come over here and hit the link if y'all want to come over here and talk. You guys are more than free to do so. So shoot. See. Let me see something real quick. Who's this dude, Andrew? He said the Blazers beat the Warriors. I know. It's about matchups. Simply about who matches up well. Blazers, the Warriors, like again, size. Warriors are not a big team. So yeah, the Blazers at home, if you mix that in with how hard they play and the fact that the Warriors don't make them pay with their playing style, then that's a different story. But a team like the Clippers, the Blazers and the Clippers match up. The Clippers have the size. The Warriors don't have that. Their culture is not to have traditional size. It's about movement and what fits around Steph. You said Collins needs to be starting. Absolutely. Will he start? I doubt it. I doubt it. It's fun. It's funny to me that it took. It's funny that Ty Lue said it's gonna take him 15 games to get everything set. He does the same thing every year. 15 games, 20 games, 10 games. They're gonna take him time to get things settled. Nah. That's entirely too long, my man. But how's y'all day going? How everybody day going? All right. He said Clippers had basically 2014 Spurs roster. I wouldn't say that. I don't know about that. Do they? You gotta explain a little bit deeper on that, Water. What you want? You want to explain that a little bit deeper? Cause I don't see that. Yeah, just explain that a little deeper. What's good? 2 cents. But yeah, man. Put the comments on the screen for y'all to come on. We got 39 people. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Let's get these likes up as y'all come here. Smash the like button. As y'all come here, smash the like button. Hit the link. Hit the link if y'all want to come in here. If you're on my Twitter, come over to my YouTube. Shout out to my man Miles. What's good, Miles? How you doing? What's good with you, brother? What's good? What's good with you? Let's see. That's crazy. Austin Reeves had 51 points. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. I thought the Lakers were gonna win that game. Was this Andrew Gutierrez said, salute, what's good, brother? How you doing? What's good with y'all, man? 43 people. Get these likes up more and more, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, 51. And that other dude, who else had a good game? last night. I'm trying to think. Can't remember, but yeah. Yeah, 51 crazy. And then how he got the 51 was shit. It was a sight to see. Sacramento should have won that. They should have won that game. They should have easily won that game. See. Sidmar1, what's good? He said, salute family. The only thing that Kawhi proved is that he's still an elite player, but we all knew that. Tyson said John Collins giving a scoring punch off the bench and he has played the whole fourth quarter of 3 games. What is the problem? The problem is that when you keep starting these games off with no real 4, then that puts them at a disadvantage against a team. That's why Utah beat their ass the way they did. Part of the reason, not all of it, but they beat their ass because Kawhi couldn't get off and they couldn't control the boards. The same thing kind of central to yesterday. They got out rebounded offensively, couldn't control the boards. Now a team like Phoenix, who ain't got that size to punch you, ain't gonna work. But against a team that's gonna make you pay, like when they play the New Orleans Pelicans, it's gonna get really ugly. You gotta have somebody at that 4 to help Zubac on the boards and help Kawhi at the 3. Not Bogdan Bogdanovic, who's a defensive liability. We already got James Harden. What's good, YD? YD, you on mute.
What's up, big bro?
What's happening, Brody?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Man, bro. Hey, bro, what happened to the stream last night, bro? I was looking for that on yesterday. I couldn't find it nowhere.
I think it didn't load, man. It was too long.
For real, huh?
Go to my Twitter. No, you gotta go to my Twitter. You gotta go to my Twitter. Yeah, go to my Twitter.
What's your Twitter?
I'll put in the private chat. You gotta go to my Twitter. Go to my Twitter.
So what we talking about? I see everybody was slow to respond, so I just said, fuck, I'm gonna be the first one. These niggas acting like they don't know what you're talking about. But it's about Kawhi, right?
Now we got the LA Clipper talk, yeah. So we talk about the Clippers, like
Kawhi.
this part of the season.
That's what I'm
saying.
Yeah. I seen that boy last night, bro. That boy look, man, bro. Man, come on, bro. Every time, I just think I'm gonna just not say something like this time, bro. Cause every time, I'm just saying, bro. As long as Kawhi healthy, bro. I mean, like it ain't really no question, like what. Cause if you ask me, he improved shit last night. Like he been proving he the truth, nigga. Ever since he been in the league, right? Like from where he came, from where he started to where he is now. Like especially those years when, I mean, ever since Pop gave him the reins in San Antonio, even before, like so, like it's just hard. It's just hard to say something bad about Kawhi, bro. Like he mild mannered. Like it's just. I know it's frustrating. Like I try to take my feelings like out of the situation, and I try to like, cause like people be running with narratives like he not dependable, and all this and I don't know, bro. For some reason, bro, I just always get Kawhi a pass, bro, cause it's like I ain't gonna. It's like I know he want to play. Like I know it don't. I know it don't frustrate anybody more than him. Like so, like. But as far as last night, yeah, that was Kawhi, bro. Like I don't, bro. If Kawhi can just get through the season healthy, bro. Like I don't know how to manage that. I guess you could say the only successful people to do that was Pop, and after that the Raptors for that year. But I know it's a fine line, like, but like I say this, bro. If Kawhi had been healthy, bro, for the years, like I'm saying that from 2019 to right now, the Clippers will for sure have a chip, bro. Like because they, cause and when AD came to the West, uh, and Kawhi and Paul George came to the West, everybody was picking the Clippers, bro. Like, and them boys was whooping the Lakers' ass. Like, that's why it's just the it don't frustrate me. It frustrates me because I don't want to have to judge them like that. So I always give them a pass, bro. Because injuries, bro, I don't know how to judge them. Do you, BJ? BJ, do you know how to judge injuries, bro?
Uh, I don't know, bro.
Not
That's a
really,
good
huh?
question. That's a good question.
Like yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. To me, bro, it's counterproductive, and you a hoe ass nigga, if you'll sit up anywhere, nigga, and blame that dude like a dude for being injured, like no matter how many times it happens, like what I'm saying is that I don't I don't think nobody feels it worse like like Kawhi, like you get what I'm saying? So like it's real hard. And like I said, bro, he mild mannered, bro. I know like he a quiet dog. Like you got to give him that. But it's just hard for me to to like do you like if I said if I said uh like, do we have to I'm saying when we think about it, do we have to like classify his Clippers tenure as a failure if he don't win? Like that's where I be with it. I just don't. But see, bro, this what y'all started with that LeBron shit. I told you, BJ. BJ, you a part of that shit too, BJ. Don't be trying to like your hands clean. You're a part of it too, BJ. You just
I
don't
am.
do it to the yeah. But what I will say is, bro, you're not nothing like them though. Like you know the ones I'm talking about, like them extra ass niggas, man. But like, and that's what I would ask you, bro. Like, even the dudes in the chat, even the dudes that's listening right now, I've heard a lot of people say LeBron tenure with the Lakers is a failure. I know you done heard it too, bro. And that's with a chip. Like they saying that. I just wonder how would they view Kawhi's tenure with the Clippers? Like, can we really say a guy failed if he's hurt? Or do we
I
just
would say the
they since they let
expectations. I think the expectations you gotta look at, like, does it
yeah
hurt his legacy? I mean, him not winning a chip,
uh,
you gotta get it. It's the pressure's on him to get it done. I'll say that. It's not a. I wouldn't say, but it's the
that's what I'm
pressure.
saying,
If he's
BJ.
as great, it's great. If he's as great as he's supposed to, I expect him to get it done with this team.
But
I would
BJ,
say that.
I'm saying I'm saying do you being injured though? Like what I'm saying is that you being injured, is it a failure regardless? Nigga, I'm saying injury or not? Or like that like that's
No,
where I'm
no,
like
no, not to
because
me.
bro,
Not to me. Nah, because you ain't on
because
the court.
I like to treat dudes fair, bro. Like that's me. I know it's a whole lot of like biased people up there. And I come through, nigga, just to nigga. I love it over here, nigga. It's just I'm comfortable being uncomfortable, so I don't even be tripping. But what I'm saying is that I like to be fair, bro. Like real talk. I like to think of it like if this happened to LeBron, how would I feel about the same situation? You get what I'm saying? Like that's how I like to
I
do it. Like
respect that.
and I know for damn sure, bro, I know for damn sure, like it's like that 2019 shit. They say what they say when LeBron came in, he didn't make the playoffs when he was hurt for 30 games. Like so that's what I be wondering, bro. Like cause I want to be fair about the situation. I don't want to and like I said, bro, I know Kawhi ain't out there, nigga, acting like I know he's not faking injuries. I know he want to be out there. That nigga a dog, and I ain't even trying to like. I won't even question that. But it's just I just wonder that little part right there. Like, how should we judge the players who had circumstances that was beyond like their power? Like it's just hard for me to call you a failure, bro. If you never really and that's what I'm saying. Like you, BJ. So because niggas that nitpick they'll do this since they lost a 3-1 lead in a bubble like they're act like what they could have won it then but I don't even
Mhm.
subscribe to that, bro. Like you get what I'm saying? Like I don't even subscribe to that, bro. It's just an anomaly. But we know Kawhi a dog, bro. Like
For
anybody
sure.
that come up here and say anything different, anybody come up here and say anything different, my nigga, you need to slap five from him when you see him. Like just period, nigga. I wanted Kawhi to sign with the Lakers so fucking bad. I never forget this shit, bro. I just knew this boy was gonna happen. Bro, I just knew LeBron about to win 4-5. I was so pumped, bro. And then that news broke, nigga, Friday around like 11:30 p.m. I never forget this shit, bro. I dare cry, BJ.
Yeah. Let me get to the Pav, man. I'm gonna go around. What's good, Pav?
What up, man? How's it going?
What's up, brother?
I won't be long. I'm in break. What up, YD?
What's up, bro?
Every time I try to talk to you about it, man, dudes be kicking in. So, I'm over that whole thing, man.
I'm Gucci, bro. I'm Gucci, bro. Water under the bridge, man.
Yeah. I respect your takes, man. But anyways, yeah, I don't really watch the Clippers like that. I'm a Lakers guy. I just wonder, like, who's the leader of your team, man? It just seems like, you got Harden, you got Kawhi, and I don't see Kawhi as like a real leader. He's a great player, he's a great piece, but I just don't see him, directing the activities of the team. Like I said, I haven't really been following the Clippers that closely.
I agree.
Like Harden, I don't trust, man. I don't trust Harden at all. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, man. He still looks like he still needs to lose some weight too, from what I saw.
Man, I agree with you. Let me go to 2 cents, man. What's good, 2 cents?
Hey, what's good with you? Yeah, respect for the Clippers. This is a good year for them, so I can't really hate because they built to last through this regular season, but it might be a problem when they get in the playoffs. They got a squad. I already said that before preseason. I saw the picks and all that good stuff. But here's the thing I'm going to break down what YD was talking about. See, it's a thing called expectations. This is why they give LeBron hell and not Kawhi. Look, Kawhi ain't never, we don't get mad at Kawhi because Kawhi don't talk shit. LeBron talk shit and get all this hype. So most people going to be on some nanny boo-boo stuff about LeBron. It is what it is. But his expectations is higher than Kawhi, no different from a 7'4" guy. If he dunked the ball backwards, you think I went crazy because Wemby did a windmill reverse dunk and his feet never left the ground? You know what I'm saying? His expectations are higher because you already this. And that's how we look at LeBron. LeBron is graded on a different scale than Kawhi Leonard. When nobody's saying he's not a dog, the dude good, but he can't stay healthy enough to play to pass what he has. He's proven that. The dude is good. I don't want to knock the Clippers like that, but this year, I can say they are a big problem. This is fanfare that we're seeing. People want to give people the MVP. They only played 2 games, maybe 3 at this point. So what? Okay, yeah. They want to give people MVPs and stuff, man. I hate it because I have to do it in all sports. I'm like, bro, you won 1 game. They do that stuff with like Dak Prescott. Oh, he the MVP. Now he's shit. And then you look at, I don't care, Baker Mayfield or whoever. It's always something they flip-flop. I'm consistent on where I'm standing on these players and these teams. Ain't nobody studying about you winning all these regular season games. And people sitting out. People going to get hurt. These are some dogs out here, bro. You tell me, but he on the all-glass team. I can't let him get on there. Kawhi, AD, Joel Embiid, Paul George, all the motherfuckers on the all-glass team, man. I don't put no stock in them motherfuckers. You can, but I know from history that ain't what it is. They going down. Wemby about to be on the all-glass team. I'm going to see what he going to do this year. But go ahead. I'm going to back down, BJ.
Man, don't do that, bro.
No, I'm still here. I'm still listening. I ain't going nowhere.
No. I'm saying you talking about you man, don't predict who's gonna be on our all-glass team, bro.
Okay, hold on. Somebody talking on the phone in Angola. Hey, I can't hear you.
Nigga, hey, bro, you know I be hiding, bro. Hey, I'm saying, I'm saying, bro, you can't be like predicting all glass team, bro. That's like I mean,
Predicting.
I
No,
wouldn't
no,
do that,
no,
bro.
no. No, that's not a prediction. No, I'm saying they are on it. You earn your spot. Yeah. Ain't nobody call you notice I ain't put LeBron on an all glass team. Nigga, you know who you be wanting the ball and they can ball and they can't. You can't tell me Joel Embiid was not a if he would have stayed. I can't argue with a motherfucker that got an if by what he's saying. Hey man, if he would have went to the Lakers, if he would have been 7 foot tall, I can't argue that Batman versus Superman argument. You can have it. You win that, hands down. But what happened already? You cannot tell me them niggas is not on the all glass team. Period. Tell me how. Prove me wrong,
I
Charlie
mean,
Kirk.
Let me go to Azure. Hold
you
on.
putting Wimby on there? Oh, okay,
Let-
my bad.
Go ahead.
What's good, Azure?
Salute, BJ. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. But somebody said something earlier. I don't know who it was, but it kind of like tipped it to the point where what YD was saying, what I was gonna go into a little bit. Like for me personally, like yeah, your tenure can be like considered like I do agree with YD about that part. Like when it comes out to injuries, it does get a little shaky on like judging players because you don't want to judge nobody when they come like it was not their best on the court. But it also comes down to like we do get onto LeBron James about stacking the deck or putting himself like in best situations, even though he's won and he's also lost a lot, but he still won for doing it. So when it comes to like the Clippers, I think like we've it's been the point where okay, now you got to be like, because I've said for years, like Kawhi with the Clippers is worse than KD with the Nets. Because you got to think about how many times they came in, they revamped the roster, they revamped the coach. Also, it gets to a point to where he's like, okay, like eventually one of these years got to be these years. Like, so I think now that's why the expectation is kind of like banking up on Kawhi to at least do something. Because you can't just sit here and be considered an top 5 consideration year after year and you ain't done shit. That's not how basketball works. That's just me personally. But that's all I got for right now.
Gotcha. Let me go to my boy Skills, man. What's good, Skills? Welcome back.
What it do, BJ, man? How you been, man?
Oh man, blessed, man. Can't complain. How about yourself?
Man, same, bro. I've been busy as hell, man. I got this new puppy, couple new puppies, bro, and they've been running me wild, dog. But happy to be back, man. But another season, bro, another Clipper season, and more Ty-Lue fuck ups. You know what I mean? And it's just that seemed to be the name of the game, man. I was telling everybody at the end of last season when we got eliminated in 7 games, I was telling everybody then I'm off of Bogdanovich, however you say his name. I'm off of him, bro, because if he's not making shots, he's not giving you anything. He literally just out there. And I just had people because he get picked on the defensive end. They pick on him every time. They hunt him every time. And I was telling everybody at the end of last season, they kept telling me, oh, well, he provides spacing. He provides spacing. He does not provide spacing if he's not making his shots. If he can't even make the open shots, he's not providing no spacing. What is there to fear if he's missing shots? And then, like I said, they pick on him all the time. I knew it was weird, BJ, when I saw in the preseason, in the first preseason game, Ty-Lue said that Bogdanovich was going to start, but the only reason that he didn't start in that preseason game was because he was injured or something. And I knew right away, I said, damn, T-Lue still going with this small lineup. I know that they brought Bradley Beal over here for him to be able to start, but I was telling y'all, even before the season began, I'm like, I don't think he should start. He should come off the bench. And I'm not saying that he's not a solid player. He's solid, bro. He's going to get you buckets. He's going to do all that good stuff. But what we need in the starting lineup is a big 4, which we do have. We have John Collins, so it don't even make sense not to play him. Now, as far as what you're asking about Kawhi, I mean, I wasn't really too impressed. I'm more disappointed in the first game of the season than I am impressed with the third game of the season. Like, I just feel like the way we started the season off kind of told me everything that I needed to know. We started, Bradley Beal, which I knew that we was going to do that, but it didn't even make sense to start him against that particular team. That team was big as hell. You know what I mean? So why would we start Bradley Beal when we have a John Collins on the bench that can help us with some of this size, and then our starting unit didn't get off to a good start. So now the bench got to try to come in and, make up for what the starting unit lacked. And then when you look at the size and the length of who he was going against, it just didn't make sense. And this same old typical T. Lue doing typical T. Lue shit, trying to keep the 3-guard lineup out there, or smaller guard, or the small ball lineup, whatever you want to refer to it as. It's not going to work in today's league. These guys are younger, they taller, they longer, they athletic. Like, you got to have some size. Kawhi got 10 rebounds, but to your point that you made, BJ, I don't want him having to get 10 and 12 rebounds. I don't want him to focus on that. I want him to focus on scoring. I want him to focus on being the best player. I want him to focus on guarding the best team, best player in spots when he needs to. But rebounding is something that it's a given that he has to do. But I don't want him being out there having to bang with fours and jump with fours to get the rebound. Like, I just feel like it's just a waste of energy. It just takes too much energy from him. And then when we need him at the end of the game, he's not going to be there. Same shit I was saying about James Harden last year. We ran him to the ground. I told y'all he's not going to be there at the end of the season because his usage rate is way too high. I have no problems with how James Harden has been playing so far to start the season. But at the same time, I think our biggest issue is going to be coaching. If T. Lue don't get his shit together, he don't get these rotations together, we're going to run into the same problem. We're going to be another first-round exit because it don't make sense for us to keep running with these small lineups when we have size. Let's use our size.
For sure, for sure. What you think happened in the first game? Like you said, you felt more disappointed.
But it's just because go ahead, BJ, my bad.
No. Go ahead.
Now, for me, I'm disappointed in the first game of the season because it's just not how it's not even about getting blown out. I could live with getting blown out if our guys came out there, they was competing, they was hungry, they was going for the W, and we just ran against a young team that was, we playing on their home floor, season opener, and they just outplayed us. I can live with that, but I just didn't like what I saw. Kawhi 8-9 shots, that's trash. I don't care if they are making it difficult for you to get the shot. I don't care if the guys that are guarding you are lengthy. Man, you put the shots up, especially when you see that we behind. I just feel like the whole team came out with just that lackluster energy. They came out looking unorganized. Like, what plays are we running? Like, the whole nine. I was disappointed in Chris Paul. And it's primarily because every interview I see with Chris Paul, I'm not seeing that fire. I'm not hearing the fire that I want to hear. Like, he's saying shit like, it's all good, man. My family's going to be in attendance, man. As long as my family there, I'm good, man. You know how good it is to be able to go home to my family. And I get it. I respect it. I understand that you playing at home with your family. But my God, like, the goal need to be championship or bust. Like, the goal need to be, man, we're going to start this season out. You look across the league, BJ, every superstar that played on opening night or played on the next day after opening night, man, they put on the show. You got Anthony Edwards dropping 40. You got this guy dropping 50. You got, the guy, the tall dude from the Spurs dropping, 25, 30. Everybody letting you know, like, man, hey, I'm here. This is what this season is going to be like. And then the Clippers come out there and get ran off the floor. That shit was just disappointing.
I'll dig it, bro. I feel it. Man. But you got about 7 teams in the West. Like, all these teams are playing big now. This small ball is out the way, so I don't. Did you hear what JM said about Harden? He thinks that Harden sometimes is actually throwing games on purpose.
But it could be possible. Like, with this whole gambling scandal coming out, bro, I don't put nothing past anybody. I think, when that mighty dollar is involved, I feel like, people do crazy shit all the time for that mighty dollar. So I won't be surprised if he was throwing games and stuff like that. But I honestly think it's what JM was originally saying, which is, at the beginning of last season, which is James Harden is selfish, bro. Like, I see that sometimes. Like, when he got it going, it's cool. And when other people got it going, he'll feed them sometimes, but like sometimes he won't feed them. It just depends. I just think James Harden is to the point of his career where I think I'm glad we got him from a standpoint of he's a good facilitator. He does raise the ceiling of the team just a little bit, but then he has his deficiencies just like everybody else does. But at the end of the day, I think we have a well-rounded team now where his usage rates don't have to be that high because we do got a Chris Paul that can come off the bench. We have every piece of the puzzle that we need currently right now on the roster. My only concern is, if I'm being real with you, BJ, my only concern is the same concern that I had last season and the season that I had before that. It don't matter what pieces we have. It don't matter how good Kawhi play. It don't matter. It don't even matter if James Harden show up. If they go out there with a poor plan and nothing to really execute, no plays, no sets to execute, which all falls back on the court. I mean, on the coach, it's not gonna matter. And I think T. Lue has a fascination with this small ball that's gonna get us put out because this is not a small ball league no more. Everybody has gone big. Everybody has gone big. So you look at the Rockets, man. Everybody on they line up is 6'10", 6'11", except for one person. Like nobody is playing this small ball. So, like, you either going to adjust to what the league is doing. If you really want to win, now, I'm only talking about if you want to win, if the goal is a championship, you either going to adjust to what these teams are doing or it's going to be another first-round exit. And that's the only way that I see it. And I know it's real early in the season for me to be saying this, but I've seen this before. These are the same traits that we saw last season. We can't put it on Lawrence Frank no more because he went out there and did what he was supposed to do. He did what he was supposed to do in his offseason. He got us every piece that we could have possibly needed. So if it don't work out this time, bro, we can only put the blame on the coaches and our star players. That's it. The blame won't go on nobody else. But the fact that we even still talking about Bogdanovich after this motherfucker flamed out the way that he did in the against Denver last season, why is he even in consideration for being in any type of lineup? He shouldn't even be playing, bro. This dude shouldn't even be playing, bro. It don't even make sense to me. You know what I mean? So it's like, what are we even talking about? Like, if his shot is not falling, I got one question for you, BJ. If Bogdanovich's shot is not falling, what else does he give
Yeah, a lot of turnovers, a lot of uncomfortability on the court. He can't do shit other than shoot the ball and get hot from here and there, which he really ain't did that.
But he ain't did that since, bro. He didn't do it. First of all, he didn't do it none in the playoffs, not one time. He had an okay game that I think that was in game 3 when we went home. He had an okay game because he made a couple of open shots. But since then, bro, he don't be getting high. He don't be doing that. So if his shot not driving, he not giving you no defense. He not giving you no rebounding. He not spacing the floor because you cannot space the floor if your shot is not falling. That's the same shit that Chris Dunn be doing. Like, see, it becomes a point where they leave him open like they leave Chris Dunn open because like he's not going to make no shots. So like I don't even understand how this man even got in the starting lineup. When I found out that Bill wasn't playing, my initial thought was, okay, well we finna start Josh Collins then, and we didn't. So bro, the only thing that can stand in our way this year, bro, is T. Lue and James Harden to a certain degree, but I feel like we got enough talent on the team where we don't even have to burn James Harden out. If he play his role and just be a facilitator, get hot when he get hot, but if it's not falling, or T. Lue had the balls to sit him if he doing something and bring in Chris Paul, then we'll be fine. But the only issue that I'm seeing right now, out of the first 3 games of the season, the only issue that I'm seeing right now is mainly coaching. That's the main issue that I'm seeing right now. And I've seen it before, BJ.
So let me get to my boy Posh, man. What's good, Posh?
What's going on, BJ?
One.
Bless up, go on. I gotta jump in and even bless up. Shit. Like right off the bat, I agree with my man just now. I always been skeptic about Ty Lue for whatever reason. I think he's definitely a player's coach. I don't know how good he is with X and O's. I just don't know. Like you'll have players, his players that he won with was really, really good players, and he got them to be playing alongside each other and everything. Clippers is a real good team, man. With Kawhi being L to the sky is the limit, in my opinion. Definitely not a failure. I don't know what ID was talking about. There's context in everything. That bubble thing, dudes was even going through mental struggles and stuff like that. What you hear about like the CP3 and Chris Paul relationship dynamic there? When I'm talking about CP3 and Chris Paul, James Harden. Weren't CP3 calling James Harden like fat boy and stuff like that in Houston? I know, like, and one thing I think is definitely the issue with the Clippers to me overall in general. Even when Pat Bevan them was there was a report came out that like Kawhi and PG is getting preferential treatment. Like every team that wins, in my opinion, guys on the team know the hierarchy. And if you have guys like, you have to believe in your leader and fall in line and allow him to lead y'all. All of them believe that Kawhi was the man over there in Toronto. You can look at teams with Steph or even look at teams with LeBron and them. You have to have a de facto leader. Just like with Shea right now, all of them believe in him and fall in line and move to the beat of his drum. I think Kawhi is probably a. Yeah, they say he's jovial and everything, but maybe in terms of like what even if he don't talks a lot, they know he wants a certain um style of play and effort from them, or else they're probably gonna be out, or it's like everyone is playing, not worrying about what big dog gonna say. And I think in a team dynamic, that's dangerous. I think everyone on the Clippers got too much freedom, including the coach. Like I've never heard of Ty Lue being in risk to lose his job or everything. So I think complacency probably even settles into on the Clippers squad. You know. Yeah, that's it for now. Real quick. Yeah, but yeah, I think complacency is something that probably has settled in, and guys saying, "Yo, it's gonna be what it's gonna be," and I know for sure Chris Paul is gonna he's gonna make some statements in the locker room. Think he's a great addition to have back there. I hope he and James Harden relationship is okay. You know. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You mean think about that though, BJ? You think that's something that possibly, like Kobe or even LeBron? They said he and Kyrie had caught up when, like, he's saying Kyrie wasn't playmaking enough, he was scoring too much. Like, I think that's the thing, man. You have to have somebody that the troops are scared of, type shit.
No, I agree. I think people like Kawhi were more like laid
Yeah.
back and PG more laid back.
Mhm.
You need somebody
Yeah,
that's gonna
agreed.
be really like direct.
Yeah, and say, hey, y'all motherfuckers not playing good. Them Larry Bird, y'all play like sissies out there. And Kobe, y'all talk German, like, you have to have,
I think Chris Paul that person though. Chris Paul
yeah,
will do that.
said. That's what I just said. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
when a guy like that
I
comes
agree.
in, you have to wonder now if guys got so complacent that that's one throw off the locker room. Who you think he is coming back here thinking he can talk in this locker room type shit? His old ass
Exactly.
be out the league type shit. Eh,
Exactly.
So shit like that, I think, is one of the main issues in the Clippers organization.
Hey, can we say this right quick, BJ? See, I think people confusing the fact
Yeah, man.
about
Go ahead.
Mr. Oh, go ahead. Somebody talking. Oh,
No, ear one. I was just saluting you.
here one.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh, that's what's up, baby. Hey, that's
Let me
what's up, baby. Here one.
let me
Hey.
get KB. Let me get KB and Mike, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
get you.
Somebody else just came in. Okay, my
Yeah.
bad. Yo.
What's good, KB?
What's good, y'all, man? Yeah, man, Kawhi played well. I think like if he plays like that, they have a shot in really making like big moves in the West. The problem is like the consistency. You got to stay consistent. I mean, I'm talking about health wise. You know, how many games in a row you're gonna play, and I think that messes up the chemistry of the team. Sometimes it's not really about how good he is; it's about the order, right? So without him, they have to play a certain way. And I think that's what's been happening over the years. They had to kind of get used to playing without him on certain games. And so they're really, like Posh King was saying, like there really isn't like a hierarchy per se. Because and I think the only reason for that is that he's been missing a bunch of games here and there. And so sometimes you got to do what you got to do when you don't have your superstar on the floor. And some guys get used to taking over, and when he come back, they like, I don't know if you're gonna get this shit back, dog. At least, you know what I mean. At least right
That's
now,
crazy.
but it looks like because if he plays like this, you know what I mean. They should all know what time it is. You know what I mean. They should all know what time it is, and that's gonna make them a better team because he is their best player. Um, but it's almost like with KD. Remember when KD was out, Westbrook took over. It's kind of like those situations. Like Westbrook won't ready to get that shit back. It's like, nah, man. It's you know what I mean. I had to do what I had to do because you weren't here, and so it's hard to kind of start that and then give it back up. But it looks like they knew the order last night.
I got a question for you though. Like, how could they not know the order after the series against Denver? I feel like after that series, there shouldn't even be no question what the order should be.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, but I mean, when you add so many pieces in there,
Right.
and then you get certain guys familiar with doing certain things, and you look at the like as a whole, like last year or the year before, you got some guys on the team. They like James Harden. Think about it, right? These guys are talented in their own right. Zubac had a big year, right? James Harden is still doing James Harden things out there. And so sometimes you got to have a coach or somebody to be like, yo, he needs to dominate. Like, this is his team, bro. I know this equal opportunity, and we're trying to make this, everybody touch the ball and this and that. But hey, James, man, this is his team. Hey, Zubac, you're second. You need somebody to direct that because if not, these niggas gonna be all over the place. Some days you might get Zubac getting more touches than James Harden or Kawhi or something like that. But you have to have an order, in my
I
opinion.
don't I don't disagree with it. Like you on the money with what you're saying. It's just to me, it just sounds like these guys don't have a sense of awareness then, because it's like one of those situations. Anybody that done played ball before, I don't care how good you think you are, you know when somebody on your team is better than you. Like you just know it. You can see it. Like and by how they getting buckets,
Not, not,
what they saying, how they moving. So like you gotta have a sense of awareness with yourself to be like, okay, I may have been holding down the fort while he gone, but shit, big dog back now. Like this evident
but
in
can I
in
ask
the
you?
Denver series.
But let me ask you this though: you think James Harden think like that?
So here's the thing. I don't think he think like that. I think James Harden probably think that he better than Kawhi, right? But
That's
but
what
but
I'm saying.
numbers don't. But numbers don't lie though. That's why I mean like a sense of awareness. He can think what he wants to think. If you look at the stat sheets from the Denver series, it tells a different story. It tells you the truth.
But
You
I
know what I
got
mean?
the
It tells
ball
you the
though.
truth.
I got the power. Like Snap. I got the ball.
No,
I got the
hey,
ball. Hell yeah.
hey,
Hell
that's
yeah.
why. That's why I say I agree with what you're saying. You're not telling no lies in what you're saying. I'm just adding that motherfucker don't have a sense of awareness. That's all I'm saying, because it should be clear. It should be no question. It was clear who the man was in that series. It wasn't even no debate. Without Kawhi, that shit don't even go. It don't even go 6 games, and that's just the truth.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
a
let me get
fact.
to
That's a
let
fact.
me get to Mike
Yeah,
real quick,
I
y'all.
feel you.
Let me get to Mike real quick. What's good, Mike? Welcome back, bro.
What's up? What's up, BJ? What's up to the whole panel, man?
What's
What's
up, Mike?
Man,
happening?
as far as the
What's
topic,
good?
man,
What's
I
good?
think Kawhi. What's up with y'all? I think Kawhi played great last night and these last two games. We came out the first game, we looked like shit. I was scared for a minute, but I think we got a good team. We got the right pieces. I still don't agree with John Collins not starting because with him in the lineup, we look like a different team. You know what I mean? So I still don't understand why Ty Lue ain't put John Collins in, but it seemed like we got all the right pieces, man. When you look at a Brook Lopez, I mean KD still doing what he did last year. You add in a goddamn Bradley Beal, man. It's like, man, we got all the right pieces now, man. I think we can make a push if we stay healthy. And I think Kawhi will. It's a lot of players playing good right now, but I think Kawhi is going to start rising to the top. With the level his game is at right now, he looks real confident. For the first time in a long time, we could watch Kawhi play basketball. And by that, I mean, like, you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about him taking the wrong step or falling too hard. And now you like, God damn, is he going to get back up? Is he going to finish the game? Is this dude going to be hurt? These last 3 games, I could tell dude is in good shape. It don't seem like he's dealing with no injuries right now. So I think he's going to have a good season. And I think he's getting ready to start dominating. You know, you're going to see him, you know, close to averaging 30. You know, I like that he hit 30 last night. You know, I think that's where he's going to be at right there. You know, he might be in the MVP rankings.
That was going to be my next question. Y'all see Kawhi being in the MVP discussion?
I think if we play consistent, and we at the top of the West, hell yeah.
I mean, I do definitely top 5 in the league. I'm not really overly concerned about how he started the season off. If you're a Kawhi fan or you've been watching him historically, at least for the last 5 or 6 years, he always started the season off slow. That's just what he is. He's a slow starter. But once he gets to going though, once the legs get fully up under him, because right now he looks good. He's fluent in his movement. He's light. But a little bit heavier up top, and you know he's looking good physically. But I don't think he reached his stride yet. I think you give him about 10, 15 games. That's normally been the normal serving size for him at the beginning of the season, and that's when you really see him go into Terminator mode. But once he flips that switch and actually is fully in Terminator mode, yeah, I think he'll probably be top 5 this season for sure, as long as you know, bearing no injuries or anything like that. But I think so, BJ.
Yeah, I think he looked good. He looked good to me these last 3 games. So, you know, hopefully. Hey, let me ask y'all this: do y'all think Zubac could be Defensive Player of the Year, man? Because I think he's capable of it, but I think the way Brook Lopez is playing, I don't think he'll get enough minutes to play to be Defensive Player of the Year.
No, not even close.
The way I say the way Wemby playing, no, that shit unlocked.
Oh yeah. You can't forget about Wemby. Wemby is on some other shit right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but hey, he took another step, bro.
We ain't never seen in the league.
He definitely took another step.
He on some Otani shit right now. You know, he in his own class.
That's what we need to talk about. I'm not gonna lie to you, DJ. Like, I'm probably finna have a refund. Like, if Wemby don't if Wemby can actually get them to like a postseason run, Wemby a top 5 player.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, he got right now he got to continue this, or like going throughout the season. And he got to actually show you something, carry his team like to like a good, respectable seed. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. The Spurs look good. It's like when you think about the seeding, you're gonna have to put them at the top 2. I don't got the Spurs being no lower than the 5th seed. So
we can't give them that, Mike.
Yeah, I had him like 6 or 7.
He had the international ball boost his confidence too. He's like, yo, I'm probably better than these niggas. Like, look at my team, and I ran with them. Like, I think he's playing on a high too. Like, when
I think he's starting to realize that too. How he playing?
Yeah.
Almost definitely.
Hey, if y'all was keeping up with him this off season, I could tell that the off season he was gonna come back and dominate.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Most definitely. The one thing that I wanted to see from Wemby, he's showing me like that physicality, that willingness to bang, and he's doing that right now. You know what I mean? But he got to put a whole season together though before I crown him.
I got to take on that, BJ, after he goes. Yeah, I got to take on that.
Go ahead.
Check this out. Yeah, check this out. Just the tape. Okay. I already know when I see guys like Wemby, they're awesome. You can't stop them and all this. Here's the only thing that I have, like what I have with Kawhi and guys to get hurt a lot. He's going 1,000 miles, nigga. He in my Ferrari, rolling this shit in first gear, going for. Come on, man, y'all watched them first 3 games, but look at his stats. He dropped over 40 points 3 games in a row at the beginning of the season, a lot of times. But his problem is gonna be this little fragile dude will not last. He will have the numbers. I'm just telling you. I'm just going off a hypothesis, not a hypothetical, which it is, but a hypothesis, educated guess. He won't hold up. Like, man, you can't. He's a scatterboo. These motherfuckers that want to run through people type of deal. That shit won't last with Wemby. And when I talk to y'all in 6 months, you like, damn, he was right. But he's still good. Hey, she got ass though. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. No, that nigga will break. I'm telling you, he cannot last doing this shit that he do. He's way too fragile for that shit. But go ahead.
But history definitely not
So
on his side.
you
But
might
he got to put a season together. He got to put a season together.
You might be right, but this is the thing with basketball, right? What changed with Wemby was his mindset, right? And he came back, he polished his skills, but he's working on getting downhill and getting to the rack because nobody's his size. So that's the thing with Wemby. His mindset changed. I'm going to put the pressure on the defense instead of bailing them out. Look at his 3-point attempts. It's not as high as last year. So
agreed.
When you take that into account, yeah, you might be right, like because of his body, his body shape and things like that. But that boy was working out with the damn Shaolin monks out there. Hey, when you do yoga like Kareem,
when I seen that, I said, "Shit, he gonna be different."
No, that nigga was training to do defeat show enough and shit.
Remember,
he's doing too much dribbling though.
Hey,
I think he needs to play high.
Remember though, Kareem did yoga. But hold on, y'all. Yeah. Remember, Kareem did yoga, and that helped Kareem last for a very long time. Like
that's
he's stretching,
fact.
He's making sure his body.
He's that's who he remind me of.
KB, Kareem play high.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the dribbling, the the bending over so much angles. I think Wemby should play high.
I mean,
team Kareem game.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but why should he limit?
Play
but
high.
I don't think he should limit
so much.
I don't think he should limit his game though, Posh. He shouldn't limit his game. Like he went out and he worked with Jamal Crawford and he crossed a nigga. So if you can cross niggas like KD,
it's good.
It look good. I mean, it look good. He just should pick and choose his spots where he do that. I don't think that should be something that he goes to all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, agree. Like, he should just pick and choose his spots.
That boy gonna start looking like a frisbee, what the boomerang, bro. He's gonna permanently bend like that if he continue dribbling so much. Play high. 2 dribbles across the rim, hook shot.
If he could play out the post, he'll be a monster. If he could play out the post.
Straight post.
Yeah, but we don't want to see a tween change of direction real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he good, but he's still a toy. He's still a toy from the dollar store, bro.
Yeah.
He a toy from the dollar store. That shit look good. It look good right now. I'm telling you, bro. I've done seen this shit way too much. Hey, let me say this to Apart real quick. Hey, we watching the weather and all that for your people and all that. I hope everybody's safe. Yeah. Hey, he'll won. Yeah, definitely.
Respect for that. Yeah, they on that storm watch. I just sent even my people some phone credit and shit, some call minutes and shit. Yeah, respect for that 2 cents.
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
Yeah,
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Just watch the news.
Yeah,
but when you guys watch Wemby, right? Understand he learned how to use his opponent's weight against them. Like their body, he learned how to use their body against them, and so that's something you learn in martial arts. And so you could tell like he's been working on that shit. That's gonna make him a nightmare to guard. Now, health wise, we don't know if he's gonna be able to sustain it and without getting hurt. That is true. That remains to be seen. But as far as his like what he's doing now, oh, it's a wrap. If he's able to sustain this, it ain't shit gonna make him go back. He catches shit anywhere near the basket. It's going down. So.
Hey, what y'all think about Houston?
Hold on, hey, stay on the board.
Hold on, I think No, I think Houston, like the games that they've been playing, like it really shows that they need like a point guard and a
They need a point
facilitator.
guard, huh?
You
I
like
don't think a
you
man can
really
play point guard like that. He's struggling. He don't even
no
lift the
no
three.
you no you real yeah, cause they really can't even get like KD and like open. They can't even get him like open shots or nothing like that.
Hey,
So
how
I
long
think
is Van Vliet gonna be out? How long is Van Vliet? How long is he gonna be out?
We don't know.
Cool.
He ain't out for the season, is he?
How long is who gonna be out?
Van Vliet, Fred Van Vliet, the point guard for the Rockets.
Oh no, I think he tore his ACL.
Oh, he gone for the season then. Shit.
Yeah, I think he is out for the season.
Oh yeah, they're gonna struggle. They better. Hey man, they should have got Russ. I don't know what they was thinking.
Yeah, Van Fleet, he can't come back, bro. I mean, he won't come back for this season. Let's just say that he can't, based upon the injury and the history on it. Like I said, you can say things that are hypothetical. Well, miracle. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the dude tore his fucking ACL. He ain't coming back this year, so anything that you're doing has nothing to do with Van Fleet. Nothing at all. It's not possible. It's not possible for him to come back that fucking quick unless God did something like that. We're not gonna do the God thing. But at the end of the day, no, he can't come back. Not this year. Not off a torn ACL. He ain't that damn powerful.
No, I think these first few games it was just kind of obvious. Like that was just like a staggering issue with Houston. And then like I could see like a lack of communication too, whether they be on offense or defense a lot. It's like it's so many instances where like anybody who watches basketball, like it's so many instances where you can damn, you can really tell that's a young ass team just by looking at them. I know they was probably hoping for Amen like to be like a good passable point guard or two guard for them. But you can't force that. You can't force a role on somebody, especially if it's not them.
It looks.
Well,
It don't look like he ever played point guard in his life. I mean,
It don't. It really don't.
Yeah.
He don't got.
Well, you just added an important part to the team. Like you just added KD, and so now who's going to be the number one guy? Is it KD or Sengun? And so they're gonna have to figure that one out too.
I think it should be Sengun. I think it should be Sengun.
Hey, that goes to show you. That goes to show you the difference between Euro hoops and American hoops. Because if he came out the Euro League, he would know how to pass that rock.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you gotta remember, Kate, sniper. In the trenches right now fighting. I don't need a guy with a sniper rifle at this point in time. I ain't saying he's not useful. He ain't useful to that offense. That's why he looks stagnant. But all it is a paid AAU team. It's a lot of great players on a lot of different teams. They trying to figure it out. Wait till the Clippers figure it out. Wait till the Houston Rockets, them people like that figure it out, because they have to adapt to new players, new systems, and all that. So once we get to the half of the season, it's gonna be what it is. Yeah, you let them figure it out. Okay, you about to get this work now.
Yeah, that's
I'm on the
why I
Clippers.
think.
This is the only year I'm on the Clippers because I saw their squad. Man, the squad is stupid. It is. I mean, look how good. Nicholas Batum and all these goddamn guys that know what to do and got that experience. If they let it click, it's gonna be a problem. I'm looking at all their lineup. If that's
I'm
a
not gonna
dangerous
lie.
team.
When I watch their games, like when I see what the shit that fucking Brooke Lopez be doing, I'm like, God damn, it's hard to think. You got Zubac, then you got fucking Brooke Lopez coming off the bench and shit, along with Bradley Beal.
That's crazy, man.
That Lopez type of player for years.
Yeah, man, the deck is stacked. The deck is stacked. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no other roster better than the Clippers in my eyes. What they got, but they just have to figure out. Lou is gonna be the. Somebody said it earlier. It's gonna be coaching. It ain't the squad. He can't. Lou ain't never had no team like that.
You said Lewin, bro.
The coaching. The first game was the coaching.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If anybody that's a Clippers fan, like when that shit happened and y'all got rid of fucking Doc Rivers, y'all got Ty Lue, I said y'all really not upgrading in coaching.
Same type of coach. You right.
Right.
It's pretty much the same coach.
He was under Doc Rivers.
Thank
Some
you.
of these coaches are just yes for the league's narrative, so they get a job every time because
Right.
they're doing the
Yeah,
league bidding. Mark Jackson and them ain't getting no job. Sam Cassell, ugly ass, ain't getting no job. Like a lot of
cause
dudes not, you know.
But
Jackson did.
cause, cause the fact that fucking Ty Lue still trying to run that small ball lineup shit, bro.
Yeah. That's what I
Crazy.
just got up here talking about. Like, why John Collins is not playing, is starting at the 4, bro? He should be starting at the 4.
And
That's
like
see,
I
one
said,
I
I
thing.
think
don't
that's the
know how
problem when you
much.
got when you have that much talent. When you have that much talent, yo, it's hard to determine like who you gonna
Yeah,
plug in there because you got so much talent at every position. You
right.
like, damn, like where we gonna put
But
all these niggas?
hold
Like,
on, hold on.
Yeah,
But can't you say that was the same issue? Like when they first when the Clippers first assembled, when they fucking had Montrezl Harrell, fucking doing Reggie Jackson, fucking doing what's the dude name? Pat Bev and the fucking Paul George Kawhi shit. You can say the same thing back
well,
then,
Reggie,
right? They just had no.
no,
yeah, but you already knew the formula for that because they were tearing shit up when they first got together. Like Montrezl Harrell, he was the sixth man. He was
Hmm.
destroying shit. Montrezl, and that's it's crazy how he's out the league, but that nigga was
Right.
destroying shit.
I was just
And they,
about to say that. Where the fuck he went?
Hey,
yeah,
hey, you.
yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
bro.
I'm going back. I'm going back rewatching old games, right? And you want to know a name that I'm pretty sure we probably haven't heard in like a minute, bruh. Boogie Cousins.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who said that one more
Oh,
time?
that
Say
was
that
a
one.
monster. That was a nigga. Yeah,
Wait,
that was that nigga.
That was
who we say?
Boogie Cousins. Boogie Cousins.
Oh,
I
Boogie
saw
Cut.
him getting in fights over Thailand and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
God,
I saw
no.
him or
When you watch him play,
oh yeah, yeah.
like when you go back and
Yeah,
watch
he
him
and
Oh, that
play,
AD
nigga
was
was
nice. He and AD was nice. Yeah, god
before
damn,
the
what the
like
before
fuck?
the injuries. Boogie was a top center in the
Uh-huh.
NBA.
You know
yeah,
what?
he
Somebody
was.
yeah,
Yeah, for
like
sure.
to work yourself out the league. I think Boogie worked himself out the league.
Yeah, it's too much mouth.
he did.
You know?
Yeah. Hey, can I
Hey, he
clear
got
the air on Kawhi? Can I clear the air on Kawhi? Because people say he don't talk.
he
Kawhi
do
talk.
talk.
No,
Kawhi,
yeah. He's not a speaker. I mean, look, trust me. Most of the things he say is with a body. If I ball my fist, me and you talking, and I ball my fists up, I ain't have to say nothing. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So understand this. Kawhi Leonard talk.
Yes, sir. He bites his lips too, sense.
You
He
say you
what he
see that
do?
little spurt on his face.
When he,
Yeah.
when he laugh, nigga shut up. When he ha ha
Right.
ha ha. When he
That
laugh,
nigga,
nigga shut
I
up.
understand everything Kawhi be
Hey,
saying when
I
he
shut
look
up
at a
when
player.
Kawhi laugh. Cause
Yeah,
that nigga
man,
laugh
shit.
around me, I'm shutting up.
That motherfucker speak. He speak louder than anybody.
I'm gonna tell
He
you
is
what
that dude. Kawhi can look at you and be like, "Come on, man, you took that shot." I mean, you don't have to say. People think you got to say shit out your mouth. Okay, he didn't say nothing out his mouth. Kawhi talked to them teammates more than people think or understand because I understand. Most communication is done nonverbal. All I have to do is look at you when you took
But
that shot.
sometimes you do gotta yell at a nigga though.
Yeah,
Sometimes you
yeah.
do gotta be like,
Sometimes
"Hey,
you
yo,
do.
ball, nigga."
Can I
Yeah,
say something? Can I say something about Kawhi?
yeah. Go ahead, go
'Cause
ahead.
I think going into this year, like, yeah, I think a lot of people like we made it evident. Okay, this a career defining season for Durant. Okay, gotcha. We gotta also don't keep the same energy and say that same thing about Kawhi because like Two Cents just said, like when you actually think about like the team on paper, then you actually watching the games. Like, bro, this might be the most stacked team like we've ever seen the Clippers, or probably the most
Yeah,
stacked team in the West at this point. Like when you actually think about it,
yeah.
like the
They
only team that can
nasty.
actually like the
yeah,
only team that can actually compete with that team, the actual teams that can actually compete with them is a fully healthy Dallas and a fully healthy fucking Houston, and you might not see that like for a good little minute. So
the red carpet is literally set for Kawhi to like make a deep season fucking on run
Yeah.
with this team. Like at least
Don't run.
because he been the Clippers
Don't. I
too
hope they
long now.
don't run in first gear. Yeah, just don't run Kawhi in first gear going fast. I mean, Kawhi, if he lasts, this is the thing about it. I understand on basketball, like, yeah, you can dominate somebody a couple of games here and there. Look, it's a marathon. It ain't a sprint. That's why I'm like, man, I don't nobody care about the first 2 games, 3 games. We know
Yeah.
how shit. The Hornets will win a couple of games. I'm like, don't become the Atlanta Falcons type of deal. You go win in the regular season type stuff. Okay, that's good. But it's a marathon. You still got to make these guys
Bro,
last. That's a long ass season. Go ahead.
you know, I'm thinking. Meanwhile, we talking, and it gotta be. We gotta focus more on Ty Lue. He won with
Yeah.
Pop, and when he was over there with Nick Nurse was coaching his ass off over there in Toronto. Even the boxing one that they put on Giannis and them, like with the deal, like coming from the 3-1 down, that they gotta. I think it's Ty Lue, man. I think it's Ty Lue. You feel me? He has the players that you have, the players that can play defense, offense. I think it's Ty Lue, man. I think it's the X's and O. I think it's those little things in the games, man. I think, yep, the leadership, the hierarchy, and Ty Lue. You know,
At
Nobody got
some
to
point,
squad like that.
at some at
Nobody
some
got to squad.
at some point, we just got to start accepting it, just like and start blaming the coaches for the players just falling short at some point. Cause like I didn't
no,
like when
but
they was I didn't like when they was blaming. No, I know what you're saying. But now I didn't like when they was blaming Doc Rivers and shit. Even though I knew the players was coming up short, I'm like, bro, now the players just not doing it. At some point, like the coach can get you to a point to where this point is just like, okay, let me do my job then. But top, ugh,
mm,
I'm gonna just stay quiet right now. I'm not a Clippers fan. I'm gonna just stay quiet.
because
But once it
certain
all come
teams,
down,
you're not supposed to lose a 3-1 lead. I know people love to correlate a lot of things, and like you can see why Detroit had beaten Orlando back from 3-1. You can see why the Phoenix come back on the Lakers. The better team just got their shit together. Like,
oh yeah,
but
like if
sometimes
you like,
some
if you,
3-1, like people gotta get fired. People gotta, like, some 3-1s. It's unacceptable. You're too good to lose a 3-1 lead. No matter, I even think the OKC losing that to uh, 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 Golden State, whatever happened, losing that to them, like some 3-1 team, it's unacceptable. You go up 3-1, finish the job. Your team is good enough.
hey, I'm
So
glad.
back in
I'm
then,
really glad. I'm really glad you just named that one because I'm going back and rewatching like certain games that I've seen already. But that's a perfect
yeah,
example of you can't blame the coaching. That OKC versus Golden State, like certain perfect example. Like yeah, you
uh,
can like go ahead.
bro, to me, that's the coach got to get fired from OKC. Yeah, OKC, Golden State, that's on coach. You good enough to not blow that lead. Once you catch up 3-1, like it's either it's a fluke, and with the Lakers, like Kobe dominance could only do so much, and T Mac and them, Detroit was just super good defensively, but like not like Stephen them is super good defensively, stopping nobody, and you don't got no weapons. Some teams, to me, you're not supposed to lose 3-1 leads no matter what they going on. I wanna give the mental issue in the bubble with Clippers, but at the end of the day they went up 3-1, and that team is too good to lose a 3-1 lead. They have too much weapons. Somebody got to be going. Everybody can't be off for 3 games straight. That's crazy to me. Somebody got to get going. Like 2 players got to get going, close out the series. The coach got to go to his A game. Like his sure offense. Like, yeah, it's not. Like some teams, to me, people got to get fired if you lose a 3-1 lead. Some
Yeah,
teams, and some teams you
that
could see where it did happen.
that yeah, but that OKC that they was gonna fire him considering like they just got Billy Donovan
They're
after
young
letting
and
go of Scott
everything.
Brooks.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, and like yeah,
Understand that, but
it's
you see,
it's
when, especially when you don't got certain pedigree and certain things under your belt, like you ought to get, yeah, like Doc River been living off of not even that
that
one
one
championship.
championship.
He been a coach before that championship, like type shit. So it's like
But
you
and
need
it's
to
now it's
move
the
them.
same thing with it. But Posh, now it's the same thing with Ty Lue. He living off that one championship.
Hey, but hey, what if I told you this? If you flip the coin and you, if like I said, I don't like hater shit. I could say something bad about everybody, but at the end of the day, I can still say something good about that person. When you have all negatives to say something about people, that makes you a hater. But what if I told you, okay, the Lakers played and they won a bubble championship. They was away from their family, risked their life, and still won a championship. And now that they want it, people want a discount. I'm like, okay, did Michael Jordan go through that? Or did Olajuwon go through that? They didn't even have to deal with that type of shit. You know, people were dying during that time. I mean, I could still look at it on the other side. I'm like, yeah, they actually did it. They were brave enough to do this or do that, and they went through it. Some people stuck it out. If you want to flip the other side of the coin, if you want to, if you
Yeah,
want to be
all
a
of
hater,
them.
oh, it
No,
was just a bubble championship. I was like,
no,
yeah,
two
nigga,
cents.
they
That's
competed too.
no two
Me
cents.
per
Here's the problem with that though. That's very, very valid because everyone was in there. But I'm I see too much over the years. Like when you like a LeBron James, I think behind closed doors, not saying nothing, just like with the PED or whatever, they're not gonna out him for that. Probably
right.
other athletes too, probably our favorite athletes, they're not gonna out them for it. They're gonna protect their league. You feel me? So in terms of that, certain players I feel like the ones that's even married and stuff like that, LeBron, his whole family could have been there. Like I think they closed their eyes to certain players. Of course, Jimmy Butler made the finals. We all know Jimmy Butler mind was very contented in the bubble. They said him and Rachel Nichols was, you feel me? So it's like,
You
and
crazy as
then
hell.
so, but they're millionaires. So just look at this. You never Eddie House was playing good. He got whatever he did. Um Lemon Pepper Lou. And you heard, and I don't think he's lying, like PG said he needed mental therapy and shit like that after the bubble. You locked in a hotel after a certain day. You in a luxurious prison, bro. After a couple of days, it's like from one end to the other, the same place. Like so, mentally, a lot of people. And then the resting of the season, going back in, a lot of new players, Lakers, man. So a lot went into it. So it's not like it ain't valid because all of them played it, but it's like seems
I
like
get it.
just
I'm
kind of
I'm used.
forced.
Yeah, I'm used to it, bro. It's like when I talk to some of my homeboys and they talking about they would have joined the military. Nigga, you didn't. Nigga, I risked my life. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I risked my life. Ain't nobody keep talking about what they would have done. This, that. Look, them niggas played in the bubble. It's a difference between equal and fair. Equal is sameness. Fair is that you get a chair. If you too tall, I get you a bigger chair. No, this shit was equal in the bubble, and they won it. And now people want to talk shit and be like, "Oh well, you want."
But
Hey,
guess what
it
though?
was not
Everyone still
unfair.
say,
It was not unfair.
everyone still say LeBron got 4 championships though.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah,
people with the context, we talk shit because we living in lifetime.
right.
Like 20, 30 years from now, if he gets one more or whatever, even with say Luca go Super Saiyan, everybody playing good, and he ride Luca coattail for another championship on his way out, he's gonna be known as winning 5 championships regardless. And guess what? None of them is gonna put the context in like how they did with like say a Kobe. I'm not gonna bring up no Kobe, but like Kobe had to play with Shaq, and the Magic played with everything was everything until
Kobe had to play with Shaq. You feel me? So it's all about who they talk about and how they talk about them, bro. You
30
feel me?
years. Wait 30 years, Posh. Hear one. Yeah, I promise you, they're gonna say, this motherfucker played through COVID. Didn't a lot of people die during COVID?
Waiting 30 years is crazy as hell.
Yeah,
Let me
because the young generations right
y'all,
now. Yeah,
let me go to
I'm
CJ
just
real
saying
quick. Let me go
30
to
years
CJ real
because
quick.
I understand. Oh, go ahead.
Let me go to CJ real quick. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up, fellas? And Posh King, that is not true, bro. If you get
What
caught
part
up
that?
with PDs or drugs, you're gonna get some type of punishment. Now, what the punishment is could be circumstantial based off who the player is, but you're gonna get some type of punishment. They're not gonna let that pass. But
Bro, you see, basketball, I really think
but
I
to
would
that point though, that's
answer
a
it real
mute
quick.
point because you just
I
said
really think some
we
people,
don't know who gonna be on it.
yeah,
So it's honestly we can say about anybody then.
yeah, I exactly said that. Could be even our players, like some players, they're just not gonna out them. If that's what you need to keep on making us this money. I just don't like, why do y'all think these billionaires and people that money is the root of all evil, bro? They would do anything, so I don't put nothing past them. Some players are just gonna get a pass on certain things, and that's just the way it is. And I exactly said even our favorite players. So with LeBron with his PED, I always never cared about it. It's all about your skill sets for me. That don't make you better. It make you play longer, whatever. Like, don't make you better. So yeah.
Yeah, he on a different standard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how I look at this shit. You feel me?
yeah.
If you
He
telling
don't
me
get the same
LeBron take
standard.
something now that make his dribbling, handling, shooting, you feel me, better, then now you talking some shit. But nothing he do can make his game better. So
So
Hey,
far
the
from
league ain't going to admit the shit, bro, because it's gonna cost them money. It's gonna ruin their
right.
reputation. They're gonna bury that. Whatever
it's gonna
story,
have
it could
it's
be
gonna
the
come out.
gambling
It's
shit.
gonna come out. It's gonna have to come out.
That's what I'm saying. Like they
It's
can't
gonna
come.
have to come out
That's
through
why I
like
said the
maybe a
severity of the
Pablo
punishment
Torres.
can be the severity of the punishment could be like light, but they gonna get punished for that. But
Go
I see
ahead,
what you're
though.
saying, Posh King. Like,
CJ,
you can't put nothing
Olympic
past
sports.
nobody.
You see, CJ, you
But
see Olympic sports, and I'm gonna let you go ahead. I'm sorry, bro, but just
no, you
from
good,
a
bro. You
world
good.
sports view, you see Olympic sports, bro, and soccer. That's where you get if you taking PED and shit like that and all of those shit on a world level. Basketball, football, all of American sports, as a matter of fact, is controlled by a commissioner within the sport. You see, world sports, bro, it's
They
the
got a
world
board,
that controls it.
right?
Governing body
Yeah.
by the world, you feel me? A non-profit organization. So
Hey,
you,
Yeah,
and
but
whoever
us
would
CJ.
throwing
be
that
gone,
PEDs
like,
away around a lot, it's kind of like disingenuous because it's different from saying a player rigged the game. But when you attack somebody's character with PEDs, that's discredit what they did, the hard
Yeah,
work they
I'm
put
saying,
in,
me
and shit
personally
like
don't
that.
care about it.
Hey,
That's
hey,
what I'm
hey, hey,
saying.
hey, CJ. If you had to
Me personally,
investigate yourself for a crime, would you find yourself guilty?
But the people that's investigating me would.
CJ, best believe,
No, but I'm
bro.
saying like
It's
even like let's throw the PED stuff to the side, right? We dealing with the sports betting, something that's happening right now, right?
right.
You know the commissioner, like he let Terry Rozier, like he knew what was going on with Terry Rozier and sat him.
I mean, he got answered.
And
He
it's
got
now
like
it's
a
just now coming
press
out
conference or something, so he got answered to everything.
after getting caught
yeah.
though. He's not going to do it to himself. So that's the thing. You have to wait for like somebody to investigate that to expose it because in these leagues, bro, they not finna that shit gonna be swept under a big ass carpet. Everything.
Yeah,
And I'm not
things
talking
some
about
things get
PEDs. I'm
swept
just talking
under,
about
but
corruption in general.
no, I know what you're saying.
No, but
Yeah,
here what's
soccer
going
is the
on. It's
soccer
only
been
them.
doing that.
It's only
Pod.
them. The owners should do the corruption. That's what I'm
Yeah.
telling you about.
Hey,
Like, bro, American sport. You think
hey,
they don't is in line with the betting companies?
no. Yeah.
I'm gonna be real quick, y'all. I just want to like get
Go
like
ahead, see. Yeah, go ahead,
Go
see.
take
ahead.
on the Clippers. The one thing I like about the Clippers, well, this the things I like about the Clippers is last night everybody that played had scored, so that's a plus for them. But I mean, Kawhi and Harden, they both playing good. They two stars playing good. And to um somebody said it on the panel. I don't know why John Collins not starting either, but I think with the Kobe Bryant film's point, it's so much talent that you just playing with different lineups like still earlier in the season. So I feel that they're gonna get it right. Only thing people got a problem with the Clippers is like the injuries and probably James Harden not showing up in the playoffs. So besides that, I think they could compete with any team in the West. I don't think it's like only team that probably like really that's 10 times better than them is probably OKC because even with OKC, they had 2 games that went to double OT. So I mean, this probably like one of the best years they could probably do something. Um, and the thing about with that leadership is, Two Cents touch on it. Like sometimes you could lead by example, and like sometimes I don't think Kawhi like want to show everything in front of the cameras. I think in practice he the leader, and like when they working out and going over things, like I think he lead in a different way. And I like Bradley Bill coming off the bench probably because the Clippers offense is flowing how it is. And I think him coming off the bench will give them boosts off the bench with scoring. And if they start like Chris Dunn or somebody, it'll help them on the defensive end. So I think that should be the plan for the team. But I don't know if Bradley Bill want that because I think he came over here to start. So that's all I got on it though. But I think they're gonna have a solid season. Probably finish top 4.
Yeah, at least that. Somebody said 6.
CJ, you
Somebody
see
said
with the
6 earlier.
leadership, my brother. You see, if you have a team, a unit, a group, whatever it is, you see if there's no consequence for failure or no correction for mistakes. And I'm not saying none of that ain't going on. It just feels that way and seems that way. You feel
Hey,
me?
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
yeah,
No, I can understand it though,
It
because it
feels
is
that
a
way.
lot like with entertainment and everything. It is a lot of like things that we see and we put two and two together. We like, oh, that don't make no sense.
Look
Like
like a
just,
lot of
I'm gonna give you a prime
individualism
example,
too.
Posh King. Like for instance, Todd Luke coming out with all this now, it make you look like, hold on, did he blow that 3-1 league in 2020? So it's
right.
things that you put two and two
Right?
together, you understand. But I just like to at least let them get them grace and they not guilty of it because it was people that was guilty of it and that admit taking PEDs. So that's why I'm trying to like wait till I got more evidence because I don't want to just throw it around. Oh, he used PEDs because, like for instance, we all Kobe fans, and somebody keep throwing something around. It's like
Mm-hmm.
and you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but you
LeBron
gotta.
and them got cleared for it, so it's like they getting cleared for it, just like Kobe dismissed his thing. So when you do that, that's when it start getting like kind of messy.
But see, the NBA corruption, it even goes back to David Stern's era too. Because like, if you think it's just one referee that was guilty in that situation, like you just, you know what I'm saying? You just,
Yeah, that's two different
you
arguments
know what
though,
I'm
like
saying? Like,
corruption and all that. I'm talking about like with the players itself, like them taking PEDs or steroids and stuff.
no,
That's
you
really
And,
gotta
people
have
that
proof.
do it,
You gotta have
but I'm
proof.
not gonna
But
put it on all of them because
and
some of
to
them was playing
and
ball since they was young and just became great.
yeah,
and then to CJ to add why I always believe like personally I think it boots I think basketball I don't know maybe and this is my take bro to me, basketball, bro, the cardio and like when I look at sports and the energy that it takes out of you to play, basketball is the most rigorous sport up and down. That's why it's so much even time out and stoppage. You going up and down at high speed. It's like a game of
But
suicides. You feel
Posh
me?
King, when you do stuff like that like back in
So
like the
I
80s
think
and
there is
70s
a
and stuff, they
performance
drug test less than they
enhancement.
do now. So people could always be
No,
like, oh,
look,
they was
hear
doing
what
that
I'm
back
saying,
then. So it's
CJ. I
like,
think you know that they say like we don't know because we never been in the locker rooms or probably being a player.
right.
So when even you see our players don't really go at each other, if both of y'all sign up to Nike, I'm pretty sure that's in your contract not to badmouth each other or nothing like that. You feel me? The LeBrons and so all I'm saying is being in the NBA, I feel like one time Tim Duncan had tasted his Gatorade and was like, I feel like all NBA players it's okay to take some type of performance enhancement, bro. The
Hey,
game is too
But
rigorous for 82 games.
yeah,
That's why the
but this the
benefits
thing.
can look like
If
that
you
so
ever
much.
been like, I'm gonna use it like this. If you ever been like an athlete or some type of work, like work in the gym, like being in the gym for, you'll understand that you could become this great and this like had this much stamina if you put in the work.
If you put
hey,
in the work, I'm
hey,
telling you, just the twitch movement of
But I
basketball
could
and the
be
up
wrong though.
and
Cause at the end
down.
of the day, I'm not there either. But
I
I'm just
know
giving my
all
like opinion
is
on it because
and working out
I
and
ain't.
being physically in shape, bro. I'm telling you about the rigor, bro. It's like even when people even see football and you get hit and stuff like that, bro. But basketball is high speed at the highest level, bro. Up and down, jumping high, like
yeah,
that's why you see even the injuries and stuff like that. They're not much like stoppage and timeouts and stuff like that. Like you have to be a top tier athlete just to even play. So I think to sustain an 82 game season,
yeah. Here
So
one,
me and
let me
you
But
let me
don't
here
John
get
one.
think what
Hey,
Stockton
let
they
me,
played
hey,
think.
82
let me,
games
hey,
9 times.
hey,
Niggas was
hey
CJ,
playing
let me let me
82
give you
games.
something. Let me give you
CJ.
something
So
real
we can't
quick.
be selective of who we choose.
Hey,
Cause
let me give
Westbrook go
y'all
up and
something
down the
real.
court and we don't put him on that.
Now I'm
Hey
saying
CJ,
all
Look,
hey
NBA
CJ.
yeah, hold
players.
on. Here one.
Go ahead, though.
Hey, it's like this. It's like this, right? Let's say all of us on the panel have wives, right? And we all cheat on our wives, right? Allegedly. And you get caught. What you think we finna say? We finna say that nigga was on his own.
Right.
So yeah,
Right.
everybody probably was doing it. Who knows, right? We don't know how many niggas were doing it. But the whole idea is like, don't get caught. When you get caught, that's you on your own. You by
What
yourself.
KG
But that's
said.
just in what
What
that's just
KG
with a
said.
lot of things in life though. If you get
What
caught, the
KG
consequences
said.
gonna happen.
KG said he was on that. He on that new juice.
Yeah.
You feel me?
I
We
think
gonna
it was like a
slide back.
troll though. I don't think he
Hey,
was
No,
like a
but I'm
sick
like
like
the way he spoke
Nah,
it
you
is
hey,
don't
like
troll
he
like that.
know we all
like he
juice as
just playing
NBA
around. Like I don't
players.
think
No,
hey,
the way he
I
said
gotta
it,
look at the
we
context
know
into the
we all
conversation
juice
first.
as NBA players. But I think
You get sued talking like that.
you got
hey,
some new juice, like the way KG was talking. But
hey, but here,
overall, that don't make your skill set better. And I'm gonna do that
hey,
skill set over your
hey,
physicality because it always prevails.
hey, check this. See, here's the thing that it bothers me sometimes when I hear about people. We know who the corrupt people that was. I mean, we talking soccer and we talking basketball. I'm gonna keep it right there. They've been corrupting the sport for so long. See, they would
Yeah.
lead you to believe that the basketball player and they're doing it. No, it's getting exposed right now, bro. I know for a fact, and it's documented. It is not my opinion that soccer shit being exposed. The mob get into it, and all
Mm-hmm.
these corrupt ass people, and this is what they do. They've been doing it forever. But they
Yep.
want to change the dynamic and be like, "Oh, these basketball players." Yeah, it's
No,
possible.
two
It's
cents.
possible.
2 cents. The biggest soccer player at the time get kicked out of the World Cup for doping and Olympics. What I'm telling you is they mask it. I feel like personally in basketball. You feel me?
Yeah.
You get kicked out
Yeah.
Hey,
because it's other
hey,
countries. It's like, look, 2 cents. It's like other countries going to war. You feel me? So it's other countries testing. So it's just one commissioner in basketball in
right.
America and in
Yeah,
you feel me, and in football. This is the world going against each other. So it's other countries coming together, the team of doctor, the doping commission. It's a world commission. Like, you feel me? So the
yeah,
corruption, if you are doping in world soccer or Olympics, like if the basketball players go over there in China and get tested positive, because I don't even know if they let them don't get it, because like after the Beijing Olympics, especially when you go to China, oh, that they have that way of testing that you can't get past that shit. So we can give it to LeBron.
yeah,
He passed whatever
yeah.
test, because he play in the Olympics. You feel me? When you play in the Olympics and play for world soccer,
Right.
playing soccer, that's the world sport. It's other countries
Yeah.
going on. So it ain't no preference shit. So I'm saying within
No,
the NBA,
it is.
I
It
feel
is.
like a lot of
Let me
blind eye turn
let,
to
let me
shit.
come after you, Podge. Go ahead. Finish that statement. Because
No, a lot of
I'm gonna
blind eye get turned to shit in terms of like
let,
the marquee
let,
players of the league. You
okay.
feel me?
Yeah, this is the reason why. See, I have to be careful on when I'm talking to other people and around. I am, metaphorically, the jeweler. I have the diamond tester. See, I've been to a lot of these shitbag ass countries, and they thumb their nose up. No. Here's what I'm saying. And people
No, I'm listening to
that
you.
immigrated over here, I've been to these shitbag ass countries and seen what they do and how corrupt and stuff that they do. Now, United States is not perfect by no means, but what the people that are saying something. Bro, you are the most. I'm like, man, y'all are the most corrupt. I know
Corrupted.
your sister out here selling coochie. Your mama passed it down to her. I mean, they're disgusting,
So
and
what are
I
you
know. No,
talking
I
about,
know
bro?
it. But here's the
What are you
thing: people
talking
are
about,
talking
man?
about it. Let me finish the statement, and then you come right back up. Look, I want you to understand. This is the reason why I never let a person that's from somewhere else thumb their nose up to Americans. They might not know. I told you, I got the diamond tester. Nigga, I know where you come from. I know what you been doing, and I know how you get down. Hey, they come over here fronting. Most people don't even know they fronting. I understand the
What are you
corruption that they
talking
do.
about?
This is what they do. This is the corruption. Look, soccer is one of the most corrupt sports ever. They've been doing it. They've been
Yeah.
doing it.
Well,
We talking
the
about it in
pro the
2025 right now about
Yes,
basketball.
two
These
cents,
but
but
the
old
I'm telling
problem
goddamn
you,
conniving ass
I'm
niggas
telling you,
around
it's
the
corrupt,
world.
but it get leaks
They've
out
been
all the
doing it, and
time.
we're gonna continue to, and people continue to watch it. So
They
it's like that's why, to the
even
point to that, it's like
recently
when people get caught up doing that stuff, that's the people we like judge. But if people not getting like if people not getting in trouble for it, we can't judge them
we
until we
can't
got like
judge them, man.
We
circumstances
don't respect.
evidence.
Look, we
Bro,
don't
even
respect that
in
here.
like
We
20,
don't respect it here,
bro,
Pods, and you know that. That's
yeah,
why we don't
bro, two
celebrate
cents.
Sammy
but
Sosa, Mark McGuire, Barry Bonds. Look, nigga, when we find out you did it, we don't respect that shit. It's a different
but
thing. This is the United States, bro. We are
but
not
there's
the world.
but
We
there's
set the
two there's
standard.
two
Um,
but there's two different
OJ
conversations,
Mayo
right?
got banned from the league from like
We don't
people will get
respect it.
banned
But
and
He
real
stuff.
out.
but real
So it's
quick,
like
real quick,
For
there,
substance abuse.
there's two different conversations though, right? Like if somebody's doping, you really not gonna know because it don't last that long in their system, right?
Hmm.
And but on the other end, you can't accuse them of it because you have no proof, right? So I mean, you can because technically they got Barry Bonds without any real evidence, technically, but you're never really gonna know unless you just catch them red-handed. You know what I mean? And that's gonna take
Doping.
like an outside entity or something like that. Like, so we got to look at this shit like it is based on who get caught and who don't. I mean, it's just as simple as that. Like, if you're doing something,
And who
yeah,
get
you might be
tested.
guilty, but shit, you get nobody knows.
That
And
ain't
who
how
And
it
get
if
works.
tested.
when you get caught,
That's
your
not
business
how it
gonna be in the
works.
street.
But that's
Kobe,
not
if
how it
you
works
feel
in the
like,
Cause y'all,
world, in the
if
y'all,
real
you
world.
feel like, if you feel like this product that you own in your business, if it get caught doing something illegal or whatever, it's gonna ruin your own business. As a businessman, what you gonna do when you found out that someone representing your company did something illegal, but this is the highest earner of your company? Just what you gonna do?
we're gonna try and make it right. We're gonna go to church, all sorts of
Yeah.
shit.
You feel me? Back door, don't worry. The lawyers will take care of this. Boom,
Yeah.
bop, boom,
See,
bop.
Yeah,
And what is you
we're gonna
we,
do a
talking
we,
lot.
about, 2 cents? Bro,
we,
even if, but like, I never
okay.
put no stock
Hey,
in
look.
shit like that, man. Because,
Okay.
like, you
Based
don't
upon that
know who
logic,
do it and never
Parson,
know.
that
And he
that
never
logic,
found guilty for it.
but it's no point
yeah. But
sugarcoating it though,
no.
because you basically trying
But
to
what
say
you
you
saying?
think LeBron on PEDs.
No.
You
Yeah,
can't
that's
go
what he's
that. You
trying to
can't
do.
make that statement. You can't make that
Yeah,
I
statement because
mean,
you don't got no direction.
allegedly, like
Like
that's what you
he
I
can.
remember how
like,
He
they
can.
did the PED
cause it's like you insinuating that he
conversation.
on like you trying to say he on
Yeah,
something that you can't test.
yeah, yeah. He know that
LeBron?
it wasn't
Nah,
proven.
I'm saying whatever PED they had. I think I just made a
I know.
reference to the gambling or whatever. Whatever PED they say he's on, it ain't like PED make him better. So it don't may just make him play longer.
Okay,
So
so
even
yeah,
that I don't care about that. I'm just saying
okay.
like
What if he
certain
didn't?
things.
What
Huh?
if he didn't? What if he didn't take the PDs that you're talking about, and
But
then you
and I'm
allegedly
not
saying
going.
that's bullshit,
Allegedly
man? When
saying
people
nothing.
do that.
I don't even remember our LeBron PED conversation with the conversation.
No, people do say that PED stuff about LeBron. I'm like, okay,
No,
it's all
no, in
good.
this conversation, I
Yeah,
think it has been stretched out too far. I really don't
yeah.
even
You don't
remember
believe that.
the
I know
point
you
of
don't believe
reference
that.
for it.
It's
Because, like,
possible.
yeah, look, new medicine can make LeBron and the way how LeBron even toned down on defense, never really played his position as truly big. He kind of, well, I don't know. LeBron playing a long time, so
Okay.
like he keeps his body in shape, whatever. It
Yeah.
doesn't make
Look,
LeBron
at the
no
end of
goat or even
bro,
in my goddamn time. LeBron is
yeah,
basketball I
he got
watch.
And I'm
money.
not going to dismiss what you're saying though, Poshkin, because it is stuff that you can take, and they can't test it, but it could be legal. So I'm not going to dismiss what you're saying, but I don't know. It's just hard to look at it from a distance because at the end of the day, if he got busted for it, they going to like
Yeah, that would
suspend
hurt
him
my
or
feelings. Yeah,
do
that would
something to
be.
him. They test him multiple times in a year, I believe.
Yeah,
He
Hey,
clear
Lance
off.
Armstrong
He's
got
a
caught.
specimen, just
Hey,
like
Pod.
um
Yeah,
um Kareem. You know.
yeah, but hey, Pods, do
Hey,
you remember when
hey,
they caught? They
yo, let me
didn't
get
catch
to
Lance Armstrong until later. But go ahead,
yo, let me
somebody
get
else
to
new on here.
let me get to Rich real quick, man. What's good, Rich?
What's up, BJ?
What's happening, bro? How you doing?
I'm chilling, bro. Thanks for having a stream, man. Appreciate you coming, opening this shit up, bro.
Appreciate you,
Um,
bro.
yeah, we
Whoa.
definitely, I'm glad you back though.
Oh,
Like, I
oh,
know you got your life and your, other shit going on and all that. You got your, you know what
oh,
I mean?
baby, really?
All right, come on, man. We grown, man. You gotta.
No, it's all good. You know how it go.
No, I know. I'm fucking with you, nigga. I had to throw that in there, nigga. Fuck out of here,
Yeah,
nigga. I be saying no Diddy too and shit. I had
yeah. Go ahead,
It
go
was
no
ahead, bro.
Diddy.
diabolical though.
No, that was a no Diddy. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. No disrespect to BJ, but no. The whole gang is here, man. I ain't even gotta call names and shit. We all family in this joint, man. Appreciate love and blessing to BJ, man. Um, but no, Kawhi. The question, the topic is Kawhi, right?
Yeah, his game last night dropped 30, 10,
Three.
52, 66, 100 shooting splits. So just asking the
Yeah.
question, because this is LA Clipper season, so I gotta pertain to my LA Clipper people. This is their season, so
Claws back.
all this is I'm doing game by game, post game. So yeah,
Right, right.
yeah.
JM soon be pulling up, I think. So yeah, I know he happy about that. But no, BJ, am I right that they said he's gonna be able to from here on out?
Yeah, I mean, he
Okay,
ain't no injuries, nothing setback, so he looked good.
okay,
I want to see if
okay.
it's gonna be something pointed towards him having an MVP year.
Right, right, right. Yeah. No, listen, bro. Kawhi, from what I've seen, Kawhi is back, bro. You know what I mean? As long as he stay healthy, and I hope he stay healthy, Kawhi is definitely back. Um, yeah. Uh, the ball gonna be. One thing about Kawhi, he's definitely gonna stay consistent, and he got a lot. He got a little chip on his shoulder. He got a, you know what I'm saying, and he got this little bullshit thing over him.
All time.
You know what I'm saying? So he gonna be fine. Kawhi gonna
Oh,
be fine, man.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're right. He is consistent. He's consistently injured. And that's the thing that people ain't pointing out. Yeah, he's consistent, but he's consistent. Two things can be right. He can consistently bust your ass to be on that court, but he's consistently injured. I can't forget that, bro. My eyes. Do you know, hey, Cat Williams, nigga? You know I see you. They hate him. Hey, I'm in San Antonio. Them niggas literally hate Kawhi. They hate Kawhi in goddamn San Antonio. Yeah. Oh shit.
But do they hate him because they know he
okay.
left them? He hate him because they know that he can't. They ain't gonna get close to a championship since he left.
Right. If
What? Okay.
if he wasn't with y'all niggas would be on a 20-year drought.
Okay. Yeah. But at the end of the day, San Antonio been winning. So we ain't gonna do that.
Hey, BJ came off the top rope.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I said 20-year drought. Cause y'all last rain would have been in 2007.
Hey, what about a zero drought and winning a championship and being a Clippers fan? But I'm in San Antonio. I done been to the parades and watched them win. Yeah. I'm telling you right now. Look, I know some fanatics. San Antonio Cowboy fans, Clipper fans. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Hey, Kawhi. The Spurs won without Kawhi. Just know that. Just know that.
And Kawhi won without the Spurs.
Yeah, won. Yeah, he won. Yeah, he definitely. Two things can be true. But you're not about to tell me this motherfucker that don't drink milk hey man, that nigga's consistently
We gotta clear
injured.
the room for Posh and BJ. We gotta clear the room for them.
Yeah.
What you mean?
No, I'm gonna leave that shit alone. This is a Clippers page. I'm gonna get the fuck off Kawhi because I'm in San Antonio. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of him. That nigga cold blooded though. At the end of the day, he cold blooded.
Well, at the end of the day, even when people always say these even new Laker fans, they disrespect the Clippers way more. Like, bro, it's the Kings and other teams. Lakers have the biggest issues with it and stuff like that. All this Clipper hate just a squad, man.
What?
It's a
Win
squad. Like,
one
what kind of
championship.
supreme? It's not even like a hate. It's like look past them type shit. Real Laker fans is that we look over them. Is that we don't even see them. You feel me?
I ain't gonna hate. I don't want them to win. I ain't gonna hate.
Hey,
Crazy,
two cents.
KB.
No,
KB,
hey,
crazy.
it's a Clipper channel. Hey, stop the Clipper hate. Stop the Clipper hate right now. Come on, y'all.
Question,
Don't
I
do
mean,
that. Don't do
Clippers
that.
fans can easily turn to
Kawhi
Lakers
healthy.
fans, so it's not a big deal.
Question,
Kawhi
y'all.
healthy. I know
Yeah, I
where
like
my
Kawhi.
money
I don't
going.
fuck with the Clippers.
Is
I
the
like Kawhi though.
Kawhi healthy. I know where my money going.
the
All day,
Clippers?
every
The
day.
Clippers looking. How's the like? Do y'all think that the Clippers can make it to the playoffs and possibly make it to the conference, Western
I
Conference?
just want them to make it to
Clippers
one.
can win it all, bro.
Yeah, make it to one championship. Make it to 8 NBA finals, and then talk shit. I'm like, man, stop with the.
Hey,
They look.
hey,
They got the
Hey,
potential though.
Hey, 2 cents. You ever watch a little Giants before?
Say
Remember
again.
that one time? You ever watch a little Giants before? That one time my man B Roger coming up there. Remember that
Oh,
one
you
time
said the
gonna
New York
happen?
Giants. I missed it.
The
New
little
York,
Giants. The little
little Giants.
Giants. Little movie. Little movie.
Womp,
When my
womp,
man
womp,
beat his
womp.
brother. Alright. Hey, Toronto did it. You have a lot of teams. Hey, it can happen.
Come on, man.
Wow.
Hey, Toronto won, but you know they won only because they lost 3 of their top players.
Bro, Kawhi a superhero. He just got
Man, you
kryptonite in
crazy
his
as fuck.
bones.
They lost Klay
Kawhi,
Thompson and KD that year.
Kawhi a superhero, bro. He
Oh
just
my
got
God.
kryptonite in his bones, bro.
Man,
Yeah.
Kawhi a
2 cents
Come
got
on,
champion.
bro.
he got
He
the salt in
tripping.
his hand.
Hey,
You know.
hey,
He
who's the
tripping.
best? Who's the
Kawhi a
top?
champion, bro.
Who's the top 5? Who's the top 5 best shooting guards in the West
Shooting guard.
right now?
Well, they even got Kawhi as
Come
small forward. Like,
on.
who's shooting
Come on.
guard in the West right now?
We 3 games in. And we're not
In the
even
West,
looking at
I
numbers
don't
like
know.
that. You think a
Who playing
motherfucker gonna
shooting guard
average?
in the
Hey,
West
But
right
we,
hey,
now?
look,
but
Austin
we ain't
Reeves
gotta
about
look
to
at
average
numbers
50
though. We
a
ain't gotta
50
look at
ball.
numbers. We
Hey,
you
yeah,
have to
no,
argue
Austin
with your
Reeves about
team
to average a 50
and on
ball.
you
Yeah, we did
and
just
argue
toss
on the
up the
court.
ball.
Average of 50.
Yeah, Austin Reeves, he about to average a 50 ball.
I ain't watch a
Can't
game. I
tell me the
heard he shot
Lakers
20.
don't got enough to
He
compete,
shot
bro. They gotta stop that.
Y'all think Austin Reeves gonna do that? See, this let me know your
no.
IQ. I'm like, he scored 50
Nah,
points.
bro.
Now, we know that nigga is 8. That nigga might have 20,
He not gonna
22
keep
points.
doing that, but he gonna
Hey, the
give you
Kings
Watch
20,
defense
again.
probably
is ass,
25.
bro. The
He gonna
Kings
get to the
defense is
line.
ass, bro.
If
Their defense
if
is
Brown was on
terrible.
the
I heard he got 22.
No, though, but
Was that aggressive?
Say,
He
it's breaking
got
up.
2 free throws, man. I heard
Now, either
I
you
mean,
gonna
I'm
got
not saying
22
that's
free
the.
throws.
I'm just saying he still was hooping. He still scored 50.
Yeah, he was
yeah.
hooping, but
But come
shit.
on, man.
This what
I'm
If
like,
you
look
give
what
him the
look at
shot,
what
he
he
gonna take it.
capable of. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that. Look at what he capable of doing though. That's showing you that he a viable third option.
Hey, CJ,
yeah.
you could have got 30 against the Kings last night, bro.
No, I wouldn't.
You could have got 30
Right.
against them niggas won't
Come
play
on,
no
man. Y'all
That shit
gotta
not
tell me
easy to
y'all
get
watching the
50, bro.
game.
They got 50. He got 50.
Nah,
So
hats
I
off to him.
mean,
He earned
he
the
got
50, but
50.
well,
Can y'all hear me?
SGA got 55 with like what
yeah,
20
but they
like
Hey,
gave.
40 free
But you
throws
gotta
in
look
2
at how he
games.
got
listen,
his 50. That was terrible defense they were playing.
hey,
No.
listen. You
I
watching the
heard
game. I
He
he
can't
got
believe that.
manipulated
22
the
free
defense.
throws.
That's what he do. He got better. He was in
This
that
nigga, they
gym.
handing
He
them the
around
ball
two great
every 2
players.
seconds. They handing them the ball every 2 seconds. I'm like, bro,
Brown and Luca was out.
I don't like
Brown
the
bro,
and
way
Luca
Reeves
was
it,
moves
out.
out there, man. He looks like I
And
call
he
him
was
Mike
on a
Gumby,
road
man.
too.
who the fuck he
They
about
were
to
playing
pass to?
terrible
Who
ass
Reeves about to
defense,
pass
nigga.
to? Unless he get double teamed. I'm like, come on, man. Stop with the
They gave him
AAU
so
shit.
much space. They gave him so much space. I was like, yeah, y'all
Yeah,
gonna
it
put pressure on the nigga?
was an AAU game, man. Ain't nobody studying that bullshit. I'm like, come on,
Now
that's that
he
little
did
dude,
drop 50,
Mikey.
but
Hey, that's that little dude, Mikey, right now. I think his name was the little short, light skinned dude. Yeah, man. Come on, bro. That shit goofy as hell.
Don't forget
He
his
did that shit last
don't
year.
forget his 50, 11, and 9. Not
no,
just
that's
50.
cool.
50,
But
11,
their
and 9.
defense, bro, their defense was that bad. They gave him everything.
They wouldn't
Their
even
defense
look.
was shit.
It was a numbers game. It's entertainment. Look, when they would shoot a free throw, he just go grab the rebound off the free throw or
But he
shit like
still
that.
got
I'm like,
outscored
man,
them though.
he still
They
got it.
scored
He still
120.
got it. But my lying eyes, I watched the game. Nigga, I ain't no let you Russell Westbrook me. I know the nigga can goddamn play basketball, but you know he a goddamn a bull in the china shop. He can't do it. That's why motherfuckers lose in the playoffs. They did all that shit in the regular season, and you look in the playoffs like, why he can't make nothing? Because they not about to play your dumb ass games right now. All the chips on the
But even if
goddamn
you take away
table.
the 20 free throws, he's still gonna have 30, 11, and 9. And he
This nigga
still hit
shot.
he hit
Bro,
six
they not
threes.
playing no defense. So like, you go watch their defense, bro. Go watch how they
Yeah.
were
But
playing
maybe they
defense.
can't guard him.
No,
Kobe, you
regular
think?
They weren't
season.
guarding them. They weren't
Kobe,
trying to
you
guard.
think?
They got
Kobe, you think he's better than
I mean Westbrook out there, DeRozan out there, Zach
No,
LaVine out
You
look,
there.
think he
look.
could
That's they
With
replace?
fault.
Austin
You
Reeves,
think
with
he better
Austin
than?
Reeves.
You think he could
Au-
replace Vujicic and them
No,
in that
no,
Lakers
listen.
squad?
Austin
He
Reeves
good.
is a good player, and he got game,
He
right?
good.
He can score. He's got a lot of ways, different ways he could kill you. But if you let
And
him kill
Aiden
you,
had
he
22
gonna
and
do it.
15 too.
But what I'm
So
saying
He
is,
I'm
if
looking
you
good.
at
let
him
him,
being a third option. Like he contributor. So
oh,
like
he's a
that's
good
what help
third
the
option.
Lakers.
Yeah, he a good third option.
50 though.
It might
That's
help his
crazy.
draft. If I mean they want to trade on that, might help his trade stock too. So
Man, niggas is
But
dropping
you
I
gotta
40
keep
and
look at the
telling
50.
I
defense,
keep
bro. You gotta when somebody drop 50 like that, you gotta look at the type of defense like these niggas is playing. Like the Kings were, I mean, they weren't even around him on some of these possessions. They would let him get whatever he wanted. He come off the pick, he going 1-on-1 with the big man. He like they ain't throw nothing different at him. If you let him do that, shit, you give him all that space to shoot, he gonna shoot. He's a shooter.
Regular season. Clap, clap,
Yeah,
clap, clap, clap.
Well, they finally started doubling him towards the end there.
yeah. After he done shitted all over
Yep,
Hey, bro.
exactly.
Hey, bro.
After the
What if we
49
look up?
points.
after
What
he
if
done
we look
fucking.
up and
KB.
it's Lakers and Clippers in the Western Conference Finals?
Nah,
So
hell.
hold on. So we discredited Austin Reeves 50, but at the end of the
I'm
day,
not discrediting
the
it.
Clippers
I'm
played
not
two
over
bad
exaggerating.
defenses too.
He got like
No, I'm
22
not
free
over
throws. That shit.
exaggerating it though. I'm not
I didn't watch
discrediting
the
it.
game though.
He did drop 50, and he did show off skill. He was shooting the deep shot, everything. But when you playing defense like that, bro, like them niggas would they were lost. The Kings were lost defensively, though.
Hey,
And then
KB, can
no
I ask you a
Luca
question,
and
bro?
Brown out. So
LeBron
Hey,
and
so
Yeah,
Luka.
a
is it
lot of stars be out, but
so
that don't
so so
mean
is
niggas
it
get 50 every time.
I can
so
target
is
him.
it
That's
is
what
it
I'm
right?
saying. He shouldn't get 50.
So is it right, y'all, that we can we is it fair to compare these guys
Hey,
What
bro,
was
you
that?
broke up. You broke up.
Breaking up, Rich.
That
Think
phone
I
bill,
kind of know
bro.
what Rich was about to say, man. Think Rich was gonna say comparing these guys to guys of yesteryear.
yeah,
I don't know, man.
It's a
right?
different game, man. It's a
It,
different game.
Bro,
because it's like look at this type shit right here, bro. Like no, like
Right.
KB, I get what KB is
I
saying, bro.
feel you.
That shit was pitiful, bro. Like don't get me wrong, he ain't had nobody to actually share the ball with, but he did good. For you know what I'm saying, he did what he could do.
Yeah, he did what he
It's
was
not
supposed
his
to do.
yeah, he did what he was supposed to do. It's not his fault that Kings wasn't, playing what they playing defense. But at the end of the day, though, bro, like when you judge this performance, we could critique the performance if it even like like if it was brought up to the on a scale of the guys from the past and shit like that. You can't bring this shit.
But I'm not even comparing him to the guys of the past. I'm just saying, like, going forward, don't expect him to do that on a regular, because like what I'm saying is don't get overhyped with it, because the defense was ass. Like, you know what I mean?
hey,
Right? Don't get.
I'm not even comparing him to nobody in the
I
past. I'm
seen
just
it. I
saying,
seen
like,
that shit.
okay. Hey, I give you the best analogy you can think of right
No,
now. Imagine fighting your girl. She thinks she can probably beat
oh
you.
man, I wouldn't fight my
No,
girl.
no, no, no. Wrestling,
I
wrestling,
wouldn't fight
wrestling.
my girl.
let's
No, no,
change the
no, no.
analogy,
Nah, I
Listen,
bro.
wouldn't
listen.
wrestle my
Play.
girl either,
No,
bro.
hold on. No,
I wouldn't
listen what I'm
wrestle my
saying.
girl either,
Okay,
bro.
hold
2
on.
cents. You ain't making
Let
no
me get the
sense. 2
analogy
cents.
off. Hey, play wrestling
Yeah,
with
say
your
something
family.
else. 2 cents.
Oh, go ahead. Say again.
No, I said say something else. Use a different analogy. Not
Yeah,
fighting
because
women.
the
No,
woman
no,
Nigga,
beating
he
it's
beat
just
his
different. It's
girl.
different.
Crazy.
Okay, no, he was
nigga.
asking me to use a different. No, it's definitely a different analogy.
You're not going.
Man, sometimes, look, man, you're overmatched. It's okay. My
They say
girl
she be
probably thinks
whooping.
she could wrestle me and beat me up and stuff like, yeah. But at the end of the day, we know what it is. Bro, stop playing. You a little brother.
Man,
Yeah, you ain't that big yet. I ain't saying the Clippers ain't that. They now are good. I ain't gonna use the Clippers. Hey, the Hornets, whatever. You can't beat
you could have.
OKC yet. I ain't saying you can't in the future. But they playing with you in your fucking
Man, 2
face.
cents.
This
You
the
could have
regular
said you was
season.
fighting your little brother,
No,
man.
no, I ain't say little brother. See, now who is that talking? Oh, that's Rich. Oh my God, come on. But anyway, Rich, yeah, Rich. Now I see who that was. Hey, no, Rich, but you see what I'm saying? Sometimes you
It's
kind
all
of
love.
like
It's all
really,
love. It's all love.
you just playing with a motherfucker. You actually know you got him dominated. If you're a competitor, I've always been a competitor in every sport and been very good at it. I ain't saying I've been the top, but I understand I played with you, my nigga. Wimby can play with me and make the game 10-9 if he want to, but he can also smoke me 0-10. That's Kobe and Michael Jordan mentality. They'll smoke you. They don't care. They do not care at all.
Ask
Man, they
Bow Wow.
playing in your face with these little bullshit ass wins. We 2-3 games in the season. People talking about championships and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, really? Okay, you'll find out the hard way. Find out the hard way. I'm tired. I ain't no explaining to a motherfucker. I'm tired of hearing a cow. I stay in Texas. You think I get tired of hearing a Cowboy fan talk about it's my fucking year? Man, fuck them niggas and that. Yeah,
Bro, y'all can correlate everything together, bro. Like
yeah. You
Kawhi,
understand where I'm coming from? It's a little frustration because I see it.
Kawhi is proven healthy, bro. Y'all can't correlate everything. There's
Yeah,
context to things.
yeah. Different frame of reference. That's all it is. I mean, you can believe some things are opinions. Yeah. I think the Miami Heat gonna win it this year.
What
Cause look who
what
they
Skip
got.
what
That's
Skip
crazy.
call him Zaza up a cheap shot? Like Kawhi is proven healthy, bro. Kawhi is
Yeah.
proven healthy. Even against Golden State, if Kawhi is proven healthy. Like
You a goofy
that
if you
is
don't think Kawhi
that
Leonard
that
is
that
that nasty. He nasty, bro.
you feel me? So that's what I'm saying. So they have a real opportunity. Like for me, Ty Lue with them being healthy, the bubble, he can have that crutch, but he gotta get it together. And Joker, even like Joker and them was there, and they let Joker emerge past them. At least LeBron can on the clutch stuff. He is in his older years. You feel me? Ty Lue, if he has a fit, healthy Kawhi, he needs to get it done. He needs to get it done. He got a good enough team to compete with any team in the West right now. To me, man to man, matchup to matchup. You feel me? He can
They ain't play.
compete with them.
Nah, they can't play
Man,
like that. Clippers
Man, I'm
been
just
in it
happy.
since
I'm just
somebody
1970.
got
happy
to
my
get
boy
fired.
Kawhi's back, man. That's all. I'm
Yeah,
just happy my boy's back, man.
Facts, because
yeah.
you can be watching good basketball. I
Yeah,
agree
man.
with that 100%.
You feel me, P?
Facts,
The, the,
facts,
you know what I'm
100%. That's my
saying?
boy.
You
But
got you
that's
got
why I'm a
Kawhi
Clipper
back.
fan right now, bro.
Yeah,
That's why I'm a
man.
Clipper fan right now, bro.
You
I
got
know Kobe
Kawhi back.
Bryant.
You got Kawhi back. You got SGA. You got SGA competing. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Let's
got some
go.
niggas. We got yeah, man.
We gonna really separate the men from the boys. Let's go. Why just run full season healthy? Let's
Real
see.
shit.
It's
Let's see
BJ
what
year.
SGA. Let's see
It's
what
BJ year.
SGA truly made of. You
Yeah,
feel
it's
me?
all good.
Let's go.
It's
Hey,
all
what
good.
y'all
We got to
think
hear this
about?
shit all year
I wanted
from
to
BJ.
introduce it though. What y'all think about? I know Jalen Brown JT never really played without him, but like when you look now, Jason Tatum out and Celtics kind of look like, same thing. I'm going back to, the leadership or best player on the team,
No,
really.
no,
Like,
it's not.
It's not it.
y'all think about what's going
It's
on
not
over
only
there.
Tatum though. It's a whole different team, so it's not the
Yeah,
same like measurement
Horford
because
and
Al
shit.
Horford not there, Drew Holiday.
Yeah.
they
You know
had
what I
their
mean? I ain't
guns.
gonna really count Porzingis, but I mean I think it's just a different season. They gotta adjust to what they doing because every game they was in it was kind of like competitive. Besides, kind of like the next game, I think. But
It's a
Yeah, that's
kind of
true.
so
I mean, he
early,
he a, he
early
a great
season,
player,
too.
but we all know that Jason Tatum, the man on that team.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And,
Damn, you think so? You
media,
think so,
media, and
CJ?
a lot of, yeah, I
What the
think so
fuck?
too, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, I
he
think
is.
so
That's just
too.
like
I
something the
don't know.
media trying to
Hey,
push that. They
who's
just
that?
trying to push them to
Rich.
break up
I
and all that
don't
type of
know.
shit.
Right. I don't know. Everyone sees it different, but I think it's clear, bro, that Jason Tatum is the best player on the
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
Right,
Only
right,
people think
right.
that
Derek
Jalen
I
White, the
Brown
kind of
is.
one
think
really
it's
taking
clear.
the keys. Like Derek White looking more like the
Right.
number one option than Jalen Brown
Yeah,
sometimes.
J- yeah. Jalen Brown. Only people think that he's the best on that team is his family. At the end of the day, and they
But
He crazy as
and
hell,
they
man.
yeah, nah,
but I'm not
He
nah.
gonna
They
crazy
do
as
I'm
hell,
not gonna
bro.
do that
you
to
said,
Jalen Brown though,
you
because
said
end of the day, you
Damn.
need
crazy.
a 1-2 punch to be successful.
I don't
And
give a
it's still
fuck.
earlier in the season. Like it's only the first 3 games of the season. So it's like
Yeah,
so like you
he's
said,
still
Two
I
not the
Cents, it's
mean,
the
best.
first 3 games of the
I
season. So
mean,
the
So
next
that's
10
Jalen
why.
games,
Brown,
he could probably
he a dog though, bro.
He is.
No, but
That's what.
look
That's
what
what.
the media do though. They didn't put Jalen Brown in the top 10 players coming in this season, right? But they would want to hype him up saying he's better than Tatum. They keep trying to rip these teams
No,
apart.
no.
They do it throughout history, bro. They do
No,
it throughout history,
They
bro.
push more. They
no
gonna push the
basketball
people
person
more that
says
they're gonna
Jalen
benefit
Brown.
from, bro. Jalen
Yeah.
No,
Brown go
I
against the
don't think
grain.
I
So
don't think I don't think me personally, bro. I don't think he's better than Tatum, but I don't think Tatum is far better than him either.
no, it's not that far. Yeah, it's not like Michael
Yeah,
Jordan, Scottie Pippen. Hey, if I
yeah,
talk
he's
good
not.
about
He
Nah,
Michael
not.
it's
Jordan,
not that,
Yeah, I
if
bro.
I
don't think
talk
nah.
good
it's.
about,
Yeah,
Guess why
yeah,
I think it's like
but
that, and
it,
don't
It's
guess
probably
why I
like
think
Bron
it's
and
like that.
Wade.
Two cents, but it's
yeah,
not like saying
it's
talent
like a
wise.
it's
Just
like a
forget.
slight edge. It's like a
No,
right,
slight
right,
forget
edge.
right, right.
forget talent wise. But I'm saying I personally think they match up defensively, and I think Tatum is a better offensive player
Yeah,
by far. Like how
Jalen Brown's better.
yeah.
Jalen Brown's better defensively.
no, all
People will
around.
try to debate
Jay,
that. People debate
Jalen
that with
Brown better. He
Scotty and
better than
Mike too, but I think they
defensively. He
match up.
better, bro.
I
So you
promise you,
think Scotty?
in practice, I promise you, JB shut that shit down. JB is just an overall better. See, JT is real good. Offense, everybody know that team. It belongs to JT.
Tatum. Yeah.
Yeah. We all know that. And that don't mean
But honest, hey,
they don't
honestly
mean
though,
he's not good. Damn,
But
Jalen Brown is
but
very good. Scottie
hey,
Pippen
but
Rich,
two
was
check this
cents.
good.
out. Check
But
this
2
out.
cents,
I
right?
even
Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead, Pete.
no,
Go
I
ahead, Calvin.
even think like see from the matchup with even LeBron earlier on in their career when Tatum was a rookie and that was Jalen Brown's second year, right?
Uh-huh.
I seen right then and there like Tatum show where like yeah
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like he was the best player even that's what I'm wondering like bro you see hype because like when they drafted Markel and he but right away you just see his playing style and you know he was gonna be really good bro and Kyrie and them was there like to me bro like he reminds me a lot of a young Kobe bro. I don't know if it's a wild take or not. Tatum is really good to me, bro.
He
Like
is.
really
The
fucking good,
world,
bro.
the
And I
world
think he
reflects
kind
that.
of corny, like use Kobe, job not done yet or whatever. I think he put in the work. I think he's a student of the game like Shea. And I think he like even if he's not injured, I'm not Shea's not better than Tatum to me.
Well,
Shea is
I think
not
it's an
better than
attitude
Tatum.
thing.
You feel
I
me?
think it's an
And no,
attitude thing with
right.
JT.
To me,
No, Shea
Shea
is
is not better
developing.
than Tatum.
Yeah,
You feel me? And
Shea
he's
is
older.
developing. He's
But to me,
developing
Shea is
into
not
that
better than
dude.
Tatum.
Yeah,
If
Shea is
if if if,
developing.
if Tatum didn't go down, you never know. And they say, fuck the hypotheticals or whatever. But I
Yeah,
don't think OKC champion right now. If
yeah.
Tatum didn't went down, because
Oh
he
my
was on a
God.
mission to win Finals MVP and repeat. They were
So how
No,
on
do
a
sir.
we
mission,
No,
bro.
sir. That
how
team
do
was
They
we
were.
view
nowhere close to OKC. Nah,
but how do we
you
Who?
view
bullshit
Tatum as
now.
Oh,
but how do
you
we
see,
view
we
Tatum
What,
live
the
as
in
a
the
leader?
Celtics?
moment too much, bro. Because they did it the year
Hey,
before.
hold on,
We
hold on,
live in
hold
the
on, hold
moment
on,
too
hold
much,
on,
bro. You
Well,
can't say
this how
that
we
team
hold
can
was
on.
no
debunk
good as
that Jalen
OKC.
Brown
You crazy,
and
bro?
Tatum situation, Rich. Jalen Brown, what's the difference? Tatum made All NBA first team the last couple of years. Jalen Brown didn't even make an All NBA team. So that answer right there.
No,
Right. They just
Yeah,
no.
like I'm
but
telling you. So
Hey,
CJ, going back to that, bro. These little awards sometimes our series play out and who they want to
okay.
give a like the trophy
Hey,
for the
Prize King.
MVP,
Hey,
bro.
Prize
We
King.
just gotta look past that sometimes. Go ahead,
Hey,
two cents. Mhm.
yeah, but
Right. In the
here's the
playoffs,
thing
that's
about it.
yeah,
When
you're right.
people when you're talking and you're having a conversation, okay, 1 minute you're talking about an individual. And then the next thing you start talking about a team. See, that's two totally different things. So while I'm trying to beat your ass on some shit you said on that topic, you say it was the team, you'll revert back to some shit that was factual about an individual. You
No,
you keep going back and forth. The team, and you like Jalen.
nah,
If he wouldn't have got if I can't argue that. Nobody can argue your opinion. If I was six
no.
foot
Who
six.
said? No, I'm saying with Jason Tatum healthy. Who said OKC is way better than Celtics? I
I
didn't
don't think
see no
anybody
film of
said that.
No,
that.
They
no,
weren't way better.
Somebody
Nah,
just said that.
no.
nah.
I'm
No,
Somebody
saying
somebody
to
just said
said
you,
that.
so.
Is no way in hell.
Nah,
Is no way in hell the Celtics was beating the
bro.
OKC. No way in hell. Hey, that nigga could have
Are you
goddamn
crazy?
repaired his
And I'm
ankle.
saying
No.
and I'm
2
saying
cents.
why do you
They
say
would
that?
have
Two
matched up with
cents.
them the best
Two
Hey,
in
cents.
the
I'm saying why
East.
you
Like it
say
would have been
that.
a punch of
We
change.
can
okay.
talk about that if you
Hey, look.
want. I'm not flip
No.
flopping. Why
Okay,
you
hold
say
on.
that?
See,
That's the
this
hey CJ. That's the
hey,
matchup
listen to
I really wanted to see, bro.
yeah,
Facts.
listen to what I just
Yeah, I
said.
don't know.
People
I
want
don't
to
know
argue
nothing.
with you
Because
on
Halliburton
That's
something
would
the
have
that
probably
doesn't.
matchup,
took them
though.
Hey,
down if he never
you
got
want to
injured.
argue
Go
with
ahead,
me
2 cents.
about some shit that didn't exist. You can argue me all day
Jalen
long
Williams,
and be
Jalen
right
Brown,
because that's
Jason
an
Tatum, Shea,
opinion.
Shea,
Look, the fact of the
Derek
matter is
White,
that nigga
Alec
got
Campbell.
injured.
Should have been fire.
No, you said if he did. You was saying if to an opinion. You said if he didn't got injured, there's no way they could have played the
Well,
OKC
if you
Thunder.
make an
That's an
observation on how the
opinion.
OKC playoff
I'm
Opinion.
run
saying
went, they
you
ain't had the
said
best
that.
playoff run,
What are you
and they
talking
went to
about?
2 game sevens. So
Yeah.
it's not like
Hey, look.
Boston will give them a run for their money. I'm not saying they probably would have won, but you're right, 2 cents for
No,
what
I
happened.
think
They
they were
did
Hey,
get
still
kicked
going to
off by
lose
the
against
Knicks. So you look
Indiana.
at it
yeah.
like that. They had a chance to prove that, but they didn't. Like even with Tatum
What's
getting
that?
injured, I think they
Yeah.
still blew 20-point lead.
Yeah,
I think that'll be
But
a
can
good
we do
Boston
this
matchup
would have
though?
though.
won if KG would
Can
have
we
got
do this though?
injured, all that shit. Man, we can't do that. Yeah, it's an
Hey,
opinion.
can we do
Even
this
when I
though?
said that, that's an opinion. And you know that's an
All right,
opinion.
can we
No,
do
but
this?
No,
Can
you
we do
right.
their
even with
championship?
them getting
Can we
injured,
do their
no, it's
champion?
context. You
Can we
have
do their
reasons and you
championship
have
team versus
excuses.
championship team?
Yeah, go ahead.
The Celtics. Can we do the Celtics championship team versus OKC championship team? Can we do that?
What
What
you
you
trying to
mean?
prove?
What
We
yeah, what are
can
you
do
trying to
that, Rich.
prove?
That's good
Yeah,
because
92
I
Bulls
always say,
against the
no, I
Celtics. I
always
mean,
say,
No, bro. I'm talking about OKC.
hypothetical. You want to
Yeah,
go down a rabbit
hypothetically, if they
hole.
would have mashed up. Yeah, if they would have mashed
no,
up.
If you a rabbit hole type of dude, man. Nobody can't argue that shit.
because
I
he
know
got,
Batman can beat
no, two
Superman.
cents
You want to
because
argue
you,
that.
We always do that though. That's
Yeah,
not
okay,
something
that's
far
cool.
fetched. We always do
we
that.
always do
Okay, that's
that, bro.
cool.
Then why are we on these panels, bro? We always
No,
do
no,
that,
no,
bro.
no.
And
That's
Exactly.
it's
fine.
Yeah.
people,
I,
2 cents, people live in the moment because that
right.
Celtics team was looking like they were on a mission. Like they look
Fuck
really,
yeah,
Yeah,
really
bro.
yeah,
good.
yeah.
You
They
feel
were.
me? They look really,
Yeah.
really good. And without
Nah,
JT going down,
yeah.
when we look Jalen Brown, like I'm taking Jalen Brown over J Dub. And I'm
Okay.
taking JT over. A lot of people will debate the
Yeah,
SGA, but I'm taking JT. You feel me?
I feel
I'm
you.
not someone that live in the moment. Tatum came in and out the gate and stayed consistently year by year, getting better and better. That 30 that SGA was dropping, for whatever reason, they wasn't even giving him too much competition. Um, he finished third or whatever in the MVP when they were saying Shea should have won it over Jokic. But JT was on a mission to go ahead and win the finals, and you can see that they were gonna go ahead and win the finals. Made it to a finals versus Golden State and got beat. So even when you talk about what Jason Tatum have done so far in his career, he did way more than Shea so far in his career.
But
Like
Boss
these are the
can
MVP trophies, bro. It's
can I add to
like the
that though?
crowds are yeah. Go ahead, KB.
Okay, so I want to say this about I would take the OKC over the Celtics because I think they play smarter basketball. I think the Celtics they play into shooting the three ball a little too much. Like for me, and they blow a lot of leads, bro. I'm talking about big leads. You know what I mean? And like I think Tatum has all the talent in the world, but I think that's the one thing about him that I would change is the amount of threes he takes. Like, cause I think he'll be dangerous if he get, closer to the basket, bro. I don't think really it's too much nobody can do with him. But shooting
You
off his
talking about
feet,
that? Hold on.
No, he shows that,
You
but
talking about that series versus? Hold on. You talking about that series versus? You talking about that series with Celtics versus Mavericks?
no, I'm just talking about
In the
in general.
in the NBA Finals?
No, I'm just
Nah,
talking about in general. Like just watching them throughout the years, they take way too many like long shots and they won't stop. Like, and it allows teams to come back when you're not hot. It just allows people to come back.
over
And
the
so
years,
But if
you
we
can
do if
see
we
though,
do it like that
KP.
though, if we do it like that though, if we match it up how they was the last 3 years, now it's gonna come to a point where okay, Celtics was more successful than that team. So then we gotta look at
Yes,
a
I
championship
just
team. If we
said
look at
that.
that,
how are they more successful?
OKC, they
No, over the
no, I'm talking about like the
years,
last three
they
years,
made
with
it to
them
two
as like like
finals.
teams. If we look at like how they was the last 3 years and matching up, like because Tatum and them was
You
in
talking about
conference
their
finals and shit.
matchups
You know what I'm saying?
as you
And
talking
they
about the
went to
regular
And
another
season
finals.
finals.
No,
You
I'm
talking about
just
the
saying in
regular season?
general, like Tatum and Brown got more success right now than like SGA and J Dub.
And J Dub.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
Hey, look, two things can be right. You just say he's right, but we
No, they were
know who
great
won.
defensively, just
Who
as
won?
OKC. Both of them won.
Okay, we handed out
And
participation awards. Okay,
what you mean?
keep going.
What you
No, they
mean?
both won. No,
We can
hey,
say,
I got
bro,
you.
we can point to something totally changing from their championship team the year before. And that's their best player getting injured.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's not an excuse, it's a reason. Like there's context
yeah,
in certain things. And
yeah,
until OKC had if OKC would have beaten a healthy Celtics team, which I think would have made it to the finals, then I would have said, okay, OKC. So there's a lot of things that
yeah.
went down into the season that can say, all right, let's see OKC really run it back and everything. I'm not saying they're not good, but I'm like, we can't live in the moment too much
Look,
because Tatum and
Yeah,
them just did it. Tatum averaging 30. You feel me? Brown still great defender, just like J Dub, and can drop, give you 40, give you 30, whatever may be the case. Uh, Christopher Zingers was playing good ball, so they had a good squad, and injuries is a reason, you know. It is context, so I don't know.
AP,
And they
AP,
had experience. They had experience going
AP.
in versus yeah, go ahead.
Yo, Pete, can we just talk about it for like few minutes though? Like
Right.
Celtics championship team versus
Mm-hmm.
OKC championship team. Who's gonna, if y'all, I know it's recency bias right now because it's still fresh, and you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
but just think about it. Like, who you think gonna win in that 7 game series?
Mm. And I got seized. I
I
hate
got
to say that as
That
a
OKC.
Laker fan.
that Celtics
That-
team versus the Magics.
mm.
I mean, versus Mavericks, and that OKC team versus what you call it?
I
Cause
think they better
remember,
coached. I think
they
OKC
did the
better
same.
coached.
OKC, you can say they got a little bit more bet. They got better, but that same Mavericks team beat them, made it to the finals, and Celtics beat what Mavericks
hey,
like easily, like they ran over them. Which was
keep-
I thought it was gonna be a better competition, honestly. So I was like, wow, even the way how they won the finals, I was like, damn, like how good is Jason Tatum?
yeah,
So that's
yeah.
why I started saying, like, I'm wondering if he's like a young Kobe good. Like these, like he's gonna do what it takes to win. You know, if he got to get 8, 9 rebounds in this game, he's gonna go out
Hey,
there and get it. If he got to be the leading scorer, you feel me, and he plays defense, like so. I try to take away all the shiny trophies that they give out and the narratives and this and that, and that's Jason
hey,
Tatum's team. Jason
and
Tatum
Mr.
head
Pod.
dog on that team.
And Mr. Paz, hey, let me say this to you. See, yeah. It comes with a lot of respect, but what I'm gonna say, we know hey, we were
Hey,
talking
you
about
know the disrespect coming after you
it's
hear
coming. Hey,
somebody
He
it
just had
say,
to
might,
lay it out. Wait,
yeah, it
"Go
might
ahead,
hurt.
2 cents."
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
might hurt a little bit. See, I know
all right.
that OKC has never played the Boston Celtics in the playoffs, period. So we know that. First of all, you got beat up on by Indiana. That's something totally different. So it's hard to go at and hold someone accountable for some shit that didn't happen or exist. Oh, what if in this? I mean, that's a rabbit hole. This is the internet. Hey, I can dream as much. You tell me the times that OKC beat Boston in the playoffs. I'll wait. It's 0 because they didn't play each other. Nigga, you got beat up by the
Oh
Indiana
my
Pacers.
God.
Bro, we just saying hypothetically because
I
we always
know.
do that though, bro.
I know it's rabbit hole shit because
Look,
I
bro,
can't hold you
even in the
accountable.
finals, that OKC team, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
bro.
start saying crazy shit too.
Halliburton went
You
down
might as
too,
well.
right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
Welcome to the
Halliburton,
internet.
bro,
Welcome.
Halliburton went
Hold on,
down
baby.
too
Hold on.
in the finals. A lot of people saying if Halle didn't went down, Indiana would have probably got them.
Yeah, it's a lot. Exactly. It's
A
hypothetically right
lot of
there.
people say that.
Yeah, we
Say if
do
Halliburton didn't
hypothetically.
go down,
We do
Indiana
But
would have probably
hypothetically
got
a
them.
listen
lot,
to this
bro.
though, y'all.
It's cool.
That's why I'm
I
about to
love
tell
it.
y'all.
I
It
love
might
it.
look it hard on the West because that's OKC conference, but OKC was 29-1 against the East last year. So I feel
Yeah.
that they wouldn't have lost to a team in the Eastern Conference. It would probably be more competitive with the
Yeah.
Celtics, but I don't think they
It's
would have lost
hypothetical.
because they
Yeah.
Who was the one team that beat them
Man, in
over
the
there?
7-game series, anything could go down, man.
Yeah.
I think it
But
was
You
Indiana.
already know, bro.
Hey,
I
Indiana.
would, if I
You
had to play
already
the
know
game.
though, bro. The playoffs, I've seen it too much times, bro, where it's all about matchups, bro, in the playoffs. I can tell. Because look, remember in 2008, Cleveland, wasn't it 7 games they brought the Celtics to
Yeah,
in
yeah,
2008?
yep.
That
Cleveland,
big
yeah,
three
Cleveland was
Celtics.
7. Yeah,
You feel me? And that's why I hate when people talk about like sorry for LeBron and his teams, bro. Good fucking teams that's with chemistry and playing together can beat anybody,
They had
right?
a good.
And
They
they
had a good
ran
defensive
over the
team.
Lakers, bro. And they ran over the Lakers in that finals. You feel me? And then when they even came back the next year and Garnett got injured, they brought the Magics to 7 game, I think, before the
Yeah.
Magics beat them. You feel me? So it's all about sometimes matchups.
Right.
It
Can bring certain
matchups
shit
because
out of you. Yeah.
Jordan, Indiana brought Jordan to 7 game, and I think the New York Knicks brought Jordan to 7 games, but he never got to know 7 games in the finals. Like sometimes the matchups, certain matchups you don't match up well with certain teams. You
So
feel
let me
me?
ask y'all this, right? For me, right?
But I
The
think they're a good matchup though.
right. The Celtics,
100%.
the Celtics 2 stars and OKC 2 stars, like J Dub and Shea and JT and Jalen Brown, like those are two good fucking matchups, right? Right.
Hmm.
But the key for me personally, I just want to know who's going to answer to Derek White and Drew Holiday.
And Porzingis was playing too at
what do
the
you
time,
mean?
still
They
giving
man,
got a
them
lot of niggas. They
Porzingis,
got,
16.
they
man,
got.
this nigga said
He was
Porzingis.
giving
Man,
them
I'm out.
16,
Yeah,
bro.
he tripping.
He was giving them
Derek
16.
Porzingis
White
barely
and
played.
Drew Holiday. I'm
Porzingis,
talking. I'm just
That their
You got
championship year,
Caruso. You got
he was
Caruso.
playing.
You
Caruso
got
good,
Caruso,
very good. That's why I
right,
want
you
to
got
hear these
Luke Dort,
names.
yeah.
Caruso,
You got
and
Carson
of course,
Wallace.
yeah. You got a bunch of niggas, dog. And then you got Chet. Don't forget Chet. You got to
wait,
throw his ass in Hartenstein. You got to throw these
hey, this
niggas in
nigga
there.
Kenneth
said
Williams coming off the
Porzingis.
bench. You got
what wrong
AJ
with
Mitchell.
Porzingis? He was
You got a lot
playing.
of pieces that could come on.
Porzingis was getting
Porzingis was balling,
16
but he
and
was
shit
hurt.
like that. What you talking about? The
Okay, you can get
finals?
more.
He didn't
Okay,
play in the
if he
finals.
look, two things can be right. And see, and I know when a con do what he'll make you isolate on some shit that's actually right. And then when
What
you
you talking
beat him
about?
up on the shit that he said, he know Porzingis was piss poor and being piss poor. Okay, granted
When?
he's injured, but the
When?
nigga's piss poor. He's a good basketball player or
I
was.
don't know what you're talking about. I was getting easy 15 off parlay on Porzingis. I don't know what
No,
you're
he was
talking about.
Well,
balling the
yeah,
first game. I think it
I
was
was getting
the
easy
first game.
15.
man, you
Nigga
better
was
not say
scoring 16
Porzingis
points
nothing.
in every first half at one
Man, you
point
better
with my
not say
No, he
parlay.
was
Porzingis
balling.
nothing.
Like, go watch that. He was blocking shots. Yeah, that nigga was balling the first game. I think it was the
And
first
then
game. Was it y'all?
defensively,
Okay.
they
That thing,
match up well. I would have loved to seen it, but like when you make a run and you do certain things, there's a lot of what
Okay.
ifs that
What
was
did
in
yes,
OKC
Google.
run.
I'm
I
about
think
to
the
Google it.
difference is
So
coaching.
What did Porzingis
I,
average in the playoffs? Yeah, no,
so
hold
you
on, hold
don't
on.
think
Yeah,
no, he was
Missoula
I
good
he
know it's
was
coach?
not
hurt,
gonna
but I
matter.
think game.
Hold on. Go ahead, finish talking. I'm
Missoula,
about to
Yeah,
Google
but
this
I
shit.
don't. But
Go ahead.
remember
when he did play, he was balling.
now remember Missoula and them and still what's the other coach that went up in the Stevenson in their front office? They got a good system over there in Boston. So I don't even think you think coaching is that big of a discrepancy, Kobe. Like they had
Yeah, because
man, Celtics was
Missoula, he
balling,
be
bro.
they were. I thought no, they're great. They were a good team, but what I'm saying is that like they let anybody back in the game, bro. They keep shooting shots. They won't stop. They won't play
Mm,
clock or nothing. They just keep
Okay.
jacking up shots. And bro, when you go against these really good teams, man, that make a world of a difference between
See,
winning and losing.
hey, this is the reason why I say what I say.
you think they're a great
I know
team?
Mr. Porzingis did only average like 7 points and maybe a couple of rebounds. See, I
So
know
they average
what
a
a
triple
motherfucker
single.
was. I know what he was. See, here's the thing I'll be trying to explain to you. The dude asked me earlier, I think his name was Bruce. He said, what's the difference between a hypothesis and a hypothetical? I was like, no,
Jesus Christ.
one is a testable prediction on what I'm saying. Nigga, you can look at what I said about Porzingis. It is fact, it is history, all that. I don't give a fuck what you can do. Nigga, I'm talking about what you did do. You don't want to get held accountable for the shit
So
that
what
a
did Lou
motherfucker
Dort
did
and
do.
them average? Like talking about, bro, average is only one basketball. What did Lou Dort and them average? We talking about the
Nigga,
third highest scorer and then Derek White and them stepped up and all of that, bro. Even
my ticket can't kick
Pritchard
that far.
Pritchard and them shooting, bro. Like that Celtics team.
Yeah. Yeah, my kicker can't kick that far. You just moved the goalpost, and we was talking about Porzingis. We can go to somebody else, but you said Porzingis. That tall ass, weak ass motherfucker. I think he on another team. He might be on Atlanta or somebody like that right now. You tell me how the hell this nigga is still in the league and doing what he been doing and stealing money from the league. At the end of the day, that nigga is hot garbage. I ain't talking about what he was. Hell, Muhammad Ali used to knock people out, but that nigga was in a wheelchair and couldn't goddamn speak hardly. We talking about now, today. Update your resume today. You
Oh
couldn't
well,
argue that.
today that's different.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. Last
when
season, Porzingis.
yeah,
Talk about Porzingis. You couldn't say shit.
last year he wasn't.
Okay, we agree on that. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga was
last year.
hot trash, hot garbage. And the year before that, when they won the championship, that nigga was still hot garbage. Talking about he injured, he hurt, and this, that, and other. The dude can ball. He has an advantage. But what I'm saying to you, you trying to get other people to agree with that bullshit that he did and produced. Nigga, do you know I see you? Cat Williams.
No,
Nigga, I see you.
I wasn't talking about the whole series. I was just referencing a game. I was trying to figure out which game because he had a good game. One of those games
A
where he
good
was like
game. Okay.
he was
We on that
running. No,
Harold Mountain shit.
I'm just talking about like because we entertained the what if, right? Like what if he would have
Right.
played, right? Like we
It's
were
very
entertaining the
interesting.
what ifs. So I was thinking about the matchups between him and Hartenstein and stuff like that. Like that's that's a hell of a matchup between those two
Yeah.
teams. I think the difference is coaching, me personally. I think the OKC has a better coach.
Yeah. Two things can be true. Yeah, you can. I mean, like I said, I'm scared for the Clippers because I ain't never seen a Clipper squad this deep. But if Tyronn Lue and if them
Yeah.
mafia motherfuckers didn't get hold of him and make him, hey, see, this is why I don't gamble. I'm like, man, you know all this shit and you been predicting in the games. Why don't you
Yeah.
bet? I was like, man, I don't do that shit because I know it's a con game. If I seen people do 3-card Monty, I seen them do the shell game. You a
That's why I
sucker.
don't bet.
Yeah. I mean, you a sucker on it, but unless you're on the other side and everybody know what the game is. If you don't know what that is, you a dummy. Nigga get checked out the game when he needed one more point or one more rebound and you lose your parlay. Nigga, they all in on this shit. I would never create a page and say what I say. Them motherfuckers will shoot my goddamn spot up so goddamn bad. I ain't that goddamn stupid.
You end up on one nigga, they transfer you to another.
Right. Bro, that shit's scary, bro. I'm like, I ain't studying this shit. I'm just gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy everybody that's playing and having a good time and keep it moving. I'm not fucking with these niggas. They will fuck your ass up.
Nah,
They
you know
will
what
fuck
made
you
me
up.
not bet? I ain't gonna say the NBA player's name, but there was this NBA player who used to play for Charlotte, right? And man, this nigga would be at the dealership. It's 10 minutes before tip off. This nigga at the dealership buying cars. You think I'm gonna bet on this nigga?
Right.
You think I'm gonna bet on this nigga, dog? The nigga getting high, smoking, drinking, all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
Nah,
People
bro.
are shady right now, man. Just put your guards. All you have to do, just put your guards up, man. Everybody is finessing food stamps, Section 8, or whatever. If you ain't finessing at this point in time in your life, you losing. You losing. You doing something. Taxes. I don't give a fuck what it is. But guess what? I ain't no dude. I'm gonna stay the fuck out your business. And niggas can't mind their business. When you don't mind your business, guess what happened? You get taken off this goddamn earth. I don't want to leave yet. I don't want to leave yet.
The mafia get you out of here. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Mob? No, not just the mob. I'm like, nigga, you can be in your neighborhood. You tell on all them niggas over there doing what they doing. Nigga, I promise you, you're going to get dealt with. Some kind of way. You about to move to Oklahoma or something like that. I mean, is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Shit,
That's all
Oklahoma
you have to
can't
say.
save you. Shit.
Say again.
I said Oklahoma can't save you. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know what? That was a bad state because actually I'm in Texas. Oklahoma get it in. Hey, don't get it twisted. No, hey, if anybody Oklahoma get it, hey, they get it popping. But what I'm saying to you, sometimes I'm like, hey, look, man. Hey, man, mind your motherfucking business. You know, I'm over here doing 3-card Monty. Hey, nigga, mind your business and gone somewhere. You want to try to save somebody, you might get dealt with because you trying to save everybody. It might not be worth it. That's all I'm saying.
You better
It ain't
gamble
worth
with a
it all the
family
time.
member. If you're gonna gamble, do it with a family member.
Yeah.
Don't be doing it with somebody you don't know.
Yeah. They'll learn. But like I say, I be trying to say something to other people. I'm like, hey man, I know they doing that. You can't stop it. You by the goddamn you might be protected. Your family ain't. Nigga, I shoot your mom. I mean, dad shoot your mama house up, grandma, get your brother, all that kind of stuff. It's some Chicago shit all over again. They telling you the blueprint. Mind your fucking business and you'll be okay. Mind your business.
Them niggas was sophisticated with it. They had glasses that could see through the cards.
Yeah. Man, that shit disgusting. But I knew years ago. I'm a technology guy. My whole house is home automated. Nigga, I don't even have to really wipe my ass. I got them shit that can do it. Google, Alexa, all of them motherfuckers is in here. Siri, and I got damn AI that can talk to me. So I'm like, bro, sometimes just chill the fuck out. Get out these people way. LA, Texas, and Georgia and stuff like that. Sometimes you got to get out their way before you get ran over because you're not that big. You're not that big.
Yeah. The NBA, I think, in that situation with the sports betting, they asking for it
Yeah.
because once you start making this shit league wide and you start getting it in with these companies, the mom going where the money at? They going where the money at. They like sharks. They're gonna circle around that shit. So, I don't think the commissioner is Well, let me not say that. Let me not say that.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say it.
Be careful. No, it's all good. But I mean, as long as people understand what the hell going on, I mean, you got Netflix, man. You can see on there. Oh, Philly versus the mob and all that. I mean, bro, you can see it. The education and the resources is out there. This shit, they're not making this shit up. And it bothers me sometimes because people don't have that frame of reference. I'm like, no, they will. They will do
Yeah.
this shit to you. Like, man, once you see it, your eyes is wide open. That's why I be saying some people be on this panel. I'm like, man, leave that motherfucker alone. That nigga
Hey,
actually will pay somebody to get your IP address and show up at your fucking crib or swat you or something. I don't want them problems. If it get that goddamn deep, man, I'm like, I'm good, bro. We talk about
Hey,
basketball and my daughter or something.
there's one thing the mob loves. They love niggas who gamble. They love niggas who
Yeah,
don't know how to stop, and they love niggas who bet who think they gonna win big.
Michael Jordan,
They love that shit.
they love it. Michael Jordan did that shit for years and still do it to this day. He cannot stop gambling. He's a gambling addict. If you can't recognize someone's addiction and stuff like that, okay, nigga, I smoke. Yeah, like I smoke weed or I drink alcohol or I gamble. You got to recognize that shit. You got to address them and understand what you looking at. That nigga's a gambling addict. I don't give a fuck. That nigga got billions of dollars. I know he lost billions because he's a gambling addict.
Oh, you already know he probably doing horse racing, all sorts of shit.
What?
That nigga doing
Nigga, that
everything.
money is not enough.
Yeah,
That's not
Jordan's a
enough money.
competitor. That he loves that shit.
It's the competition, man. Some people playing with monopoly money and they don't understand it. That's why I be like, I be trying to tell my girl, I'm like, man, leave that motherfucker alone. I'm like, hey, no, don't even say nothing to him. That's why
Hey,
I would never let
I'll
my
fuck
girl
you
get on
over.
the
I'll
internet.
fuck you over a Monopoly.
Yeah.
Shit.
You already know. Hey, if you got the game on Xbox, nigga, I bust your ass. But at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, man, sometimes minding your business. I ain't saying you got, see something, say something. Man, people don't operate on that code more than don't snitch. Snitch culture, you are a pariah. Now, oh, you a known snitch? Nigga, I won't hire you just because you just bad for business. We know that. I ain't saying you got to be in the game and all that bullshit. No, nigga, you a known snitch. Nigga, get the fuck away from me.
But see, you ain't even necessarily got to be a snitch. You just got to be a nigga who talk too damn much. For me, and like if
Yeah,
you if you telling everybody business, I consider you like a
no.
snitch anyways.
Yeah, that's called. It's still a snitch, but we call it. Oh well, you know what time it is. They call it
Yeah,
dry.
yeah.
It's called dry snitching. Hey, I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. Ain't nobody was over there, but I saw. It's dry snitching ass shit. I mean, it's still snitching. At the end of the day, most people around all cultures, they don't really like it. Nobody like the hall monitor. You're a hall monitor. You got to remember, hall monitors become adults, and they gonna tell. They gonna tell regardless.
And
And them niggas be like, they be like, police bring them in there, ask them, man, how many people were at the house? 3. Yeah, and such was there, such and such was there. I ain't say you were doing nothing, but I did tell them you were there. Like, nigga,
And that's what they call dry snitching. I ain't saying, but his name start with an L or something. You think you dry snitching. You dry snitching. Motherfuckers in here know what time it is. I want people to come up because everybody, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Nigga, you gonna have to do something in this goddamn world right now. I promise you. You're gonna have to figure it
yeah,
out, or you're gonna goddamn get erased.
yeah. I hope Ty Lue ain't involved because with the Chauncey stuff, I literally think the way he can get out of it is if he go to the judge or he go to his lawyer and say, hey, look, I was threatened.
Right.
These guys, I got caught up, I got in over my head, and I couldn't stop. They were forcing me to do this. That's the only way this nigga could get less time, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But then
Because
they gonna ask by who, and then that gonna force him to say, like, you see what I'm
he
saying?
he go,
So he gonna put himself in a hole.
he
He
Yeah.
just got to
he going
lawyer up and
Hold on. You cut out, bro. Hold on. Kobe.
KB.
Okay, there you go. Go ahead. You were saying something, I think.
No, I was just saying it's best if he just like lawyer up and fight the case that way. Don't do nothing uncharacteristic. Don't make it worse on yourself.
People do any and everything, bro. So it's kind of scary because I know it's tied. People are tied in it because I know you, Nick. Okay, I got people that I know that might have hurt somebody or they selling drugs or whatever. That don't mean I do that. So, but you got to remember, you can get caught up in conspiracy and all that kind of stuff. See, that's why LeBron. You ain't never seen LeBron not jumping up when somebody dunk and do this, that, and that, this nigga over there sitting over there because he know his ass in the goddamn hot seat. He in the hot seat right now. Can't
Yep.
sleep. He can't sleep. Oh shit. Hey, come back on later on tonight, BJ. I see podcast died down.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here too. So.
Oh shit. Okay. Nah, I was looking at the TV
BJ
because I
had
didn't
went
see the
down
phone.
for a minute. He probably went down
Oh,
for a
okay.
minute.
You know this shit get crunk late at night. Woo. How you run it in the
Yeah,
day
man.
is different from at night. I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm like, hey, this nigga gotta sleep. Hey, BJ gotta sleep. And when we get on here, I'm like, ah, damn. Late night is crazy. I know he ain't here right now, so it's just me and you. We can talk some basketball shit until they link back up.
Yeah. So what you already get your take on the Clippers, right?
Yeah. Most dangerous team. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
what people. Yeah,
I came in
they are the
afterwards.
most dangerous team in the league. Like pound for pound, they can make it through this regular season because I saw their squad. I mean, you're gonna lose games here and there. I don't care who is against the worst team, the best team, or
Right.
whatever. Yeah, no, they actually deep. This is the 1 year BJ can actually fucking pop his goddamn collar. And he gonna be, I promise you, he gonna do it this year because them niggas is tough. Cause they deep from like 5 to 10, bro. That shit crazy. Ain't nobody really that deep. They top heavy and shit like that.
Yeah, they got a good chance. That's what I'm saying. They got a good chance to make a deep playoff run. But I feel as though I want to see how they match up with OKC because I think that's going to be the team to beat in the Western Conference. So when it comes down to it, I think do they have enough to beat OKC? And can they be can James Harden be consistent in the playoffs? Because you know the Clippers doing good, James Harden and Kawhi playing good, but can James Harden translate this to the playoffs
Just
against a
based
great
upon
defense?
history. Yeah, I get it. You gotta remember, man. I like. Trust me, Chris Paul is on my all glass team. It's been plenty of time. I know they were gonna win the championship. This nigga pull a hamstring, arm injury or something. That's why he
Always
ain't got no
something.
champ. He ain't got no championship. It was unfortunate, but no, come on, man. Chris Paul is not known as a winner. You know, that type of deal. That don't mean he can't win because he does it through the regular season and kill people all the time.
He get injured at the
James
wrong
and you got
time, but
James Harden.
always. Yeah, so that's the question. It's like right there. Because James
bro.
Harden always do good, but it's like in the playoffs, he always get questioned about can he perform on a high level. Or but the difference this year, I think they got more pieces. Like I like the addition of Collins and Bradley Bill, but Bill ain't get, he he's still getting comfortable in the offense and he ain't play last
Right.
night. But they got a deep team. Like they could beat you in multiple ways.
I don't think people
So
really know
different.
how good Bradley Bill actually is. Like as a baller, he's actually that dude. And see, you as a coach, see, this is when I say, coach versus the players that you got. The coach can do some dumb shit, not sub him out. You see, you getting dominated over here, and this, that, and other, and draw up some plays. This is why I'm like, who's in his ear to be like, nah, you ain't playing him. I mean, it's something going on that's bigger than that's like I said. I don't. I just watch sports for the entertainment of it. No different than a movie. I want him to live or her to live, but it's not my show. That's their show. That's bullshit, man. The Clippers roster, if you just look at it, you're like, God damn. And these niggas is not like they coming in there, they all injured or something. Nobody's injured. Bro, the Clippers are nasty right now. I don't know what the strip, they were like, nah, we can't let the Clippers get in there. They've been here around here since 1970. They not back, we ain't letting them win shit. They still getting tapped on the top of their head, bro. They little boys.
Yeah, they had opportunities, man, but they let it slip away with the injuries and not performing. Like to be honest, 2022, I believe. No, it was 21 and 2020. They had opportunities, but
Yeah,
in the bubble, they blew a 3-1 lead. And against Suns, Kawhi had got injured in the Utah series, so
yeah. I
that was
remember
with
that.
Paul
Yeah.
George. But this was the same. This basically like the same story because they was kind of looking at the Clippers like this when they had Blake Griffin and Chris Paul and all them. So
Right.
I mean, I agree with you on that cowboy analogy, but the
Yeah.
difference is the Cowboys do got something to look back on in the
Right.
90s.
It's just okay. It goes back to '95. Okay, Clippers ain't never won shit. They can't even sniff the goddamn championship. But however, you still got to listen to them. This is our year type of deal. Getting tattoos, our year. You know what I'm saying? But I get
But
it now.
that's
I
a lot of
understand.
fan bases. Like,
Yeah, man. I know, bro. That Clippers ain't got shit on the Spurs, Philadelphia, the Raiders, and the Cowboys. Man, they crazy, stupid fanatics. I mean, it's on a whole nother level. So I have to be
yeah, I
careful.
agree
Like,
with you
like I
there. They
said,
do
this
be
is
extra
a
with it.
Clippers channel, so I have to show respect, nigga. I can't put my feet up on this nigga coffee table. At the end of the day, I've never seen the Clippers have a squad that fucking solid all the years. I know they had a few good pieces. No, this year here, they're solid. Now, the onus is on the coach at this point in time. He's out of, if he don't win
I
with
think he a good
this group
coach
of
though.
team,
I don't think he as bad as a coach as people put it out there. I think he a good players coach. He did good with Cleveland. He made good
yeah,
adjustments. I think sometimes what it come down to is you just probably lose it to better teams. Cause it's not
yeah, no, he don't have that
like to
excuse this year.
Azava point earlier. Sometimes it's on the players, and
Yeah,
like this too, since you play sports, and so it's on the
right.
players to perform at the end of the day. Because players can still make a bad coach look good.
Yeah, we know how that go. If you got a team, it's AAU coach at this point in time. Let them niggas play. But when it comes down in the playoffs, see, regular season be way different. Now in the fourth quarter, it kind of shrink it to like it's a playoff situation. And this is when
Right, right.
the coaches get exposed in the fourth quarter situation. I'm like, that's like okay, I'm up a few points. You watch football. You run a prevent in the beginning of the third quarter. See, that let me know you on some bullshit. I'm like, you really right? Niggas gonna hit you underneath, and then over the top. See, I understand. I don't watch basketball for I know most people ain't got the privilege to be able to watch every game. I got multiple panels up. I watch. I actually see the game. So I ain't just talking shit. No, I see it. And if I miss it, I can go to YouTube and watch the 10-minute game and watch all the made shots. So I'm in the loop. So that we don't even have the same mindset. So yeah, it's all good. I understand. I'm like, okay, bro, you just don't understand. But it'll be a point in time to where you will understand. Like, damn, I see what a goddamn OG was talking about. Yeah, that's bullshit. Now y'all seeing the gambling shit and all that. I'm like, nigga, I been knew this.
This shit been
I been
happening.
knew this.
Two cents.
They
I know you
fixing the
look like
game.
this. Even in MLB, I broke it up like yesterday. 1940, the Black Sox like rigged the whole series. So it's
Right.
like be able to be happy about. I think since it's out here more and there's more media coverage on it, and it's like a microwave talking point because like we know stuff right away. Supposed to like back then, so it's like we getting all the information so quickly, and there's so many people speaking on things. So it's like it's gonna be all these different perspectives on it. Cause you know everybody want to be an internet lawyer and put two and two together. Like, oh, he was here, so he must have been getting. That's how it work now, man. It's a new era. That's why it's getting more attention like this. But you know, it's been happening in sports. We know that.
Yeah. Hey, we got some more people came in there, man. Y'all say something. Hey, who is PAF? Is it Plenty of Fish? Oh, I don't know that. I don't know him.
Nah, that's Pav, man.
Nah,
He
you
cool.
fuck with. I fuck with him. Nah, he gives some good takes. That's why I fuck
Yeah,
with him.
POF.
Yeah, yeah. He'll plenty of fish. Yeah. Hey, unmute yourself, Kevin Samuels, nigga. Unmute yourself. Nah, yeah. I fuck with you, CJ, man. Hey, yeah. Yeah, a lot of niggas be on some other shit and they get
Yeah,
too
it's all
unruly.
barbershop talk, man. It's
Yeah,
all
that's all it is.
fellas
Yeah.
having a
But
good
you
time
ain't
talking
crazy.
sports.
I know crazy, bro. I worked in the hospital. Nigga, I know crazy.
Cause I live by like I'll show the respect and act like how I approach somebody in real life. Like I keep the same energy. That's why I don't really go off. Even when y'all go at it, I'll try to keep it neutral. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's just talk about basketball and disrespect our takes instead of our like each other or get personal. So
How to tell
already.
me you got a daddy? You got a daddy without saying you got a daddy. Nigga, you got a daddy or uncle that was in your life. So I know people that be
Well, it's
on
all
that
about
bullshit.
this listening. It's all about listening to the message and not
Yeah.
who it's coming from. Sometimes, and just as you grow, you know, you gain knowledge and learn stuff. So it's all about listening. That's all.
I already know. I know you're a lot younger than me, but
Cause
you gonna do well. And that mentality, what you talking about? Hey, you good. I'm preaching to the choir on that shit. But man, I be having to fuss and fight. You wait till BJ, he went in the stream, probably get on later on tonight or something. But at the end of the day, you will see exactly what I'm talking about. And I damn near have to treat him like a patient. But now I know people that
I
know
mean,
what's up. Yeah, and you
everybody
have
gonna
to
have
be respectful to
they
them.
different like tastes and different outlooks on the game. So it's like you gotta look at it like that too. Some people might know more than you, some people might know less than you. So all you could do is just even teach them or like debunk what they say or correct them. So it's all about this correction more so disrespecting.
No, I ain't even. I'm past the correcting part. Whatever. I just say what I say, and whether you like it or not,
Oh yeah,
and
you could do what you do.
yeah,
You
yeah,
feel me?
yeah,
But
yeah,
it's all
yeah.
about
I'm past the trying to correct because
having a
it'd be a lot
dialogue and
of younger
communicating.
niggas. Yeah, it'd be a lot of young niggas in here, man.
It'd be a
It's a
lot of
hard thing.
misunderstanding though. That's what it'd be too,
Yeah,
bro. It'd be a
it's
lot of
misunderstanding
misunderstanding. So when you
because I
listen to
don't
somebody,
know
you
them
understand where
enough.
they're coming from.
Yeah, I don't know them enough to even say the things that I might say to them. See, and there's the disconnect. That's the disconnect.
But you
I
could,
don't know. I don't know
but that's the
enough.
thing.
Go ahead.
But I mean, it's not just you. You know, I mean,
Right.
everybody can go left on a conversation, but at the end of the day, as long as
Yeah.
we bring it back to a
Hey, babe,
basketball
hey, what you
conversation,
charging
it's
to the
cool.
laptop?
Huh?
Oh no. Oh, plugging in the damn laptop. But yeah, now what I was saying, I mean, it's a little bit difficult for me. So, cause I already went through this shit. It's like going through boot camp or something. I'm like, yeah, and I got to see these little soft ass niggas go through it. They crying and all that kind of shit like that. I'm like, nigga, I went through it too. I ain't do all that. So, but when I see people
But
talking about
that's
shit,
the point. Look what you just said. You had to go through it to understand it.
yeah,
They going through
yeah,
it now. You
I
just
got a
answered it.
grade. Yeah, I got a grade in my mind about different things and different people. So that's the way I cope through life to get through life. I'm like, man, some of these people, I'm like, God damn. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know he was autistic or whatever. So you have to be aware of those things and you got to listen and all that. Cause I ain't the one that beat you
But
up.
when you
I'm like,
say,
I
but you know,
get
you
no
gotta have
pleasure.
like you gotta have factual evidence and know that to be true to even say that too. You see what I'm saying? Because you
No.
can't like you could assume like even if it's the case, it's like it's just like a respect thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Like
here's what I'm saying to you. I ain't
don't
never
beat the
got hit
person
in the
that's
head
already
with a
been there.
hammer. I ain't never got hit in the head with a hammer, but I know that shit hurt. See, and this is the thing I'm trying to tell you. I'm like, bro, I already fucking know. So, but when I'm around, some people already know, but just want to see your dumb ass go through it. Like, oh, this nigga about to go over here and give this nigga his money. Yeah, you gonna have to go through it like everybody else did. Some people dodged it, but no, you gonna go through this shit. No, you gonna get your lumps. You got to get your lumps like everybody else did. That's all I'm saying. Motherfuckers trying to cheat code through life. I mean, they ain't that it ain't no go down like that, bro. You can cheat life as much as you want, but at some point in time, it catch you. You think I give a fuck about P. Diddy was a billionaire? Nigga, I'm living better than P. Diddy right now. Shit. What? What, P. Diddy? So I can flip the script and talk shit about him because he's down and bad and doing this and all that situation. Worrying about that. I'm living in better than P. Diddy. He got billions of dollars. I don't. Yeah, we can slide. Hey, let's get back on
And
your
that's
boy
how you
Wemby or Kawhi or the Clippers or something like that. And I give my take before these niggas come in here. YD and all them Kirk and all them niggas, they coming in here in a little while later on tonight.
yeah, but no, this been a good start to the season so far though. I could say that, man. Outside the gambling situation and all that. There's been a lot of high scoring outputs, a lot of upcoming teams, you know. I think this is a good season. I don't think that's what I'm saying. I think the game is in a good place because we got a lot of young talent and
So
a lot
far,
of yeah, we got a lot of players
so
that's
far.
like getting better and better year by year. Like we
Right.
see, like even like last year, we seen Evan Mobley take a leap. Now this year, we seeing Wemby, like even Cade. So I think the league in a good hands when Brian, Kevin Durant, and Steph Curry and dudes like that like leave. The storyline might not be the same, but I think talent wise, like it's gonna still be like competitive. Like it's gonna be competitive. The players gonna compete. You know, it's balanced out. It's not like maybe all these like a super team. So it leaves you with suspense. Like you don't know who gonna do it. Like it's not a foregone conclusion. Like even with OKC, they probably the best team, but we still look at them like they could get beat. So
Oh yeah, of course.
it's gonna be a good season.
Yeah, they gonna push the needle on that record this year. You know, think
I just
about it.
don't like the
They playing
injuries that's
without J
happening to them.
Dub. They playing without the second best player, and still gonna mop up people. They still gonna mop up people because they don't know how to close out. See, all them role players and people that be on that team, they're still gonna do their same role. And that's the beauty of it. Man, they will get close to that damn record this year. I ain't saying they break it.
I don't
That's
even
the
think they're gonna
second
try and
player.
chase it because I think they looking at the biggest picture is repeating. Because we seen the team chase the record and lose in the finals. Not
Yeah.
it's not the same situation, but it's like that's not the most important thing because the record don't mean nothing if you don't get the job done at the end.
Now
So I think it's
OKC
more
cold
so,
blooded. OKC
yeah. I think
remind me
it's
of the Clippers. OKC remind me of the Clippers right now. If they figure it out how to get that lineup, get fresh legs in there and all that, man,
I
I don't
mean,
want to hear. I
Clippers
don't want to
gave
hear BJ
OKC
Miles.
they play and they draft picks. That's
Yeah,
probably
no,
why.
no. I'm just saying they got a fucking squad. There's other people gonna disrupt it. You know what I mean? All that is potholes in the road. Nigga, I'm still driving past you in a Ferrari. I can get it. You bump my car and I'm gone. But this is the only year, and I've been watching basketball for a long time. Like not skipping the game. No, watching that shit. This is the Clippers year where they're built to goddamn. They're gonna make the playoff. I don't care if they the fourth, sixth, or eighth seed. It doesn't matter. Them motherfuckers is built to rotate in people for your lineup. That's the thing about it. You can't. That's why that big ass. What was that big ass nigga that played for San Antonio? Not Boban. What would they call that big ass goofy? He played in the movie too. Bobanovich. Not Bobanovich. But they call him Bobo in San Antonio. That
Yeah,
big
you're right.
goofy
That's what
ass
you talking about.
nigga. Yeah, I can run him off the court. See, it's strategies that people use in the playoff. I can let you get away with that shit in the regular season. But when the chips is on the table, no, sir. That's why you see people get swept. Like, damn, man, they won all the games. Yeah. I used to have to watch Phoenix Suns had the best fucking record and shit like that for years. Niggas can't sniff the goddamn finals. They can't even sniff that shit. That's regular season shit. Steve Nash was a regular season dude. Stoudemire, regular season. I can lock that shit down. That goofy shit that you doing, man, I can stop that. I run this, run that. These defensive coaches, man, we're not gonna let you get away with that. We're not.
What kind of ceiling, man, are they? What kind of growth are they expecting out of this team, man? I don't get it. They have an old Harden, old Kawhi. I mean, what are they looking at in the near future? I don't get the roadmap here.
No, I
I mean,
no, they second round. They at least second round and conference championship worthy this year. I ain't saying they're gonna be in the
Yeah, this
finals.
year.
Yeah, this year, bro. I look, think about it. Just look at their squad, bro. I was like, no, these niggas is not no way over the
but
hill. They not
I
way.
mean,
Go
that's
ahead.
I understand that too. But like I said, they could probably be a contender. Not saying they gonna legitimately be probably like top three, but it still give me like that could like the stuff that happened to them. I know it's their first game, but that was like a bad loss, and the two teams they beat was like kind of bouncing teams. So it's like I still got to see more over
Okay.
the course of the season. But as we looking at it on paper, they is going to be like a formidable team to like every other team in the West, because every other team in the West still got like new pieces and new coaches or whatever, and they trying to still get their stuff together.
CJ, have you ever been to a track meet before?
Yeah.
Or ran? Okay. Have you ever seen that motherfucker that start off and haul ass, beating everybody in the mile? And next thing you know, guess who come in last most of the time? This nigga done sprinted off, and I have to sit here and listen to people about their teams and shit. They sprinted off and this, that, and other. I already know what's gonna go on. You can't run the goddamn mile like you running a 400-meter dash type of deal. You can't do it. And when I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, this nigga, man, he about to be last. So when I watched basketball games and shit, and I see people doing this and that and other, I look at Wemby and all. I know that shit won't last. Only
Well,
because
that comes down to your point of coaching. Then that's how the coaches will adjust, like play with their minutes and rotations they gonna make. So it's gonna come down to them. Cause I don't think. I think over time they gonna um decrease Kawhi Leonard minutes. But as of now, I think he getting loose. They having a good start to the season. So it just got to play out. I think over time though, Kawhi going to still get low management. He going to miss some games. He's not going to do back to backs because they still went
Well,
to the
that's why they
playoffs with
brought
him
in
missing
players like Bill, right?
and
Right.
John
I mean,
Collins.
but
Yeah,
and Collins, yeah. So that's what you're supposed to be doing. So I get that. This is the beginning of the season. You got to get their running start or a slow start a little bit. I get it, but I don't know, man. I mean, Bill was out. That's what I just heard BJ say. I don't watch the Clippers, so I don't know nothing about their squad.
right. Nah, you
and
gotta
it's
watch
and,
the
it's,
clip.
and you
You
got to
gotta
be
watch the
careful
clip.
Oh,
with
okay.
judging, but you got to be careful with judging teams off the first three games because the Sixers like 3-0 too. So it's like it's like I gotta look at the
Oh yeah.
course of the season, like how the couple of months ago, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because
I
I
can't
feel like they
example.
should
even though you
be
could be a good
riding
coach,
Bill's coattails there. Yeah.
no, I
I
don't
can't
think
even
so either.
jump
I thought
on.
he should have came off the bench because
Oh, you think
they a
so?
balanced team and Zubac he can give you some buckets and John Collins had 16. He was like 7 for 8 last night and Harden playing good, so they got scoring. It's just like it'll help him off the bench. He could
Right.
still play starters minutes.
Yeah. CJ, here's the thing about it. Okay, for one, I know this is a Clippers channel. So do your due diligence and kind of like just Google. I mean, you could chat GPT a lot of stuff and just read it and at least know. You be like, oh, I don't even know. I know you don't. A lot of people be talking and running their mouth. I'm like, nigga, you don't even know. I'm like, you never even been there or you never even did that. But they got a lot of things to say. You are not doing that. That's why I respect your shit, Plenty of Fish. What you saying, because at the end of the day,
Did
you
I have
said it.
plenty of fish? I go ahead. Go ahead.
That's okay.
No, I give everybody nicknames. But at the end of the day, I get it. But do some I mean, it's just respectful. You on a Clippers channel, you don't know shit about the Clippers, nigga. Stop. I'm like, that's like I don't want. I got a key to the city. I do all kind of community service shit, and you talking shit to me as if I'm like, you don't even know who the hell you talking to. And that's the thing about it. I don't know who the goddamn jumper. I'm like, what are you talking about? The Clippers, this squad right here, this shit right here, nigga. Yeah, they are legit, hands down. They gonna play around with that squad and figure it out. And once they do, I'm telling you, watch the fuck out. Cause they ain't like the Clippers, man, bums like they used to be in the 80s and 90s. No, this is not your father's Clippers. Them niggas is legit this year. And BJ gonna show y'all on the fucking channel. I have to take that shit. I'm gonna have to take it until the playoffs come. He gonna talk that shit. I promise you.
There's a lot of
Well, I
ifs, man.
said
There's a
they
lot
could,
of ifs there.
yeah, and I
Hey,
said they
tell
could
me
probably
the
be
if.
a top
Yeah.
5 or 3 team because it depends. Because everybody coming in, a lot of teams coming in with a new identity. So I said they've got a chance. But at the end of the day, we don't want to be judging stuff over 3 games. Like they got a good chance, but at the end of the day, I don't know who else going to be coming up there. Like, what if Houston Rockets get it turned on? What if the Lakers get it turned on? So I'm just waiting to see. But at the end of the day, Clippers had good teams, so it's like we give them credit when credit's due. But as of now, they got like kind of show us that they really a contender.
That is true. Because anything that somebody say outside the next game is hypothetical. See, but what people are confusing a hypothetical and a hypothesis. One is an educated guess based upon science, stats, and history. See, and that's what people are confusing. You can say what the fuck you want and be hypothetical, but some people are able to. You cannot tell me if I put, well, it was Wemby, LeBron, and Kobe, and Michael Jordan, all that. Nigga, you don't have to tell me it's hypothetical every game that they play, of course. But a hypothesis will let you know based upon history, science, data, and this, that, and other. You be like, this is what it is. Nigga, I ain't got to watch my church league team play against the Bulls. Right, in the
so what it is no
there's a
finals
chance.
appearances, no championships.
No,
first round exit last year, and teams that was what had better records than you.
Yeah,
so that's what
you
it
doing the
is. So
Dumb
I'm
and
just trying to
Dumber
tell
shit.
you, I gotta wait to see it.
Yeah, I know. Cause hey, look, I know y'all seen the movie Dumb and Dumber when that motherfucker was like, so there is a chance. When that lady was like, I don't know, shit, 1 in a million, and that nigga was like, yeah, so there is a chance. Man, quit playing. You're not waking up no day talking about the Hornets could win the NBA championship, even though there is a chance. That's why I say I don't deal with hypotheticals. I deal with hypotheses. That's an educated guess based upon history, science, and data. You don't want to do that because I can hold you accountable for it. You can guess all you want to. Like shit, nigga.
Well, the history back what I'm saying up though, and you said earlier that you don't believe in the Clippers.
No. Oh yeah, based upon history, yeah. But I said this year, I said BJ is gonna be in y'all motherfucking face all motherfucking year. Not just y'all, but I'm just saying this is the year this nigga could actually do it and be legitly be like, yeah. I told you. He gonna do that shit. Because they have a squad that's, man, it's like 2 teams on one. Nobody. The Lakers are good. They're not that deep. They don't even put in that little light-skinned dude. What's my man name? Fuck. Little Duncan alley-oop nigga. What's the dude name, man? Hey, they be dunking
He's on the
all
team
the
right
time.
now?
Yeah, on the Lakers. Goddamn. With the sexual assault case, all that abuse shit. What's the dude name with the fluffy hair?
Oh, Jackson Hayes? You talking about Hayes?
Jackson Hayes. Like, he don't even, hey, that nigga don't even hardly smell the court. See, here's the thing. Okay, the Lakers got a good team, but they not, nobody is as deep as the Clippers. And BJ will goddamn put that shit in everybody's face this year. I promise you. Because they're going to win way more games than they normally would because they got all these, Brooke Lopez, Batum, and all these people like that. I'm like, man, shit. So I'm going to have to sit down and I'm going to have to listen to his ass all year because they're going to win some games they ain't had no business winning and all that. But when the playoffs come, I'm telling you, this is not your first round exit Clippers. No, sir. No, sir. Not at all. Because people are going to get hurt and injured and they not even going to be able to play. Guess what? I got all of these people over here, Bradley Beal and all that. Man, I can substitute them in. Them niggas is cold-blooded. It's just hypothetical in an opinion. So I appreciate y'all respecting my opinion because it hasn't occurred yet. That's all I'm saying.
But my problem is look at all the other West teams, right? They got 2 star players, legit star players. I don't see the Clippers having that, man. There's Kawhi. I don't count Harden. I don't count Beal. Who is it? Right? The Rockets. Sengun and KD, right? Lakers. I guess I'll say Reeves for now and Luca, right? Whoever else. So what tells me about these Clippers that says that they can, really take it to that next level? Because they've been, from what I see from the last couple seasons, last season, second round exit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They brought in a couple of B players. And Beal,
I understand.
you've seen what Beal is for the last how many years now?
I can understand why you're confused. You tell me the star players other than SGA on OKC. But yet they won the
I'm willing
championship.
to put Williams in there. He can give you 40 when needed. They paid Chet like he's a superstar, and he does a lot on the defensive end.
Okay, yeah, but
Right.
let's not confuse superstar and star. Yeah, some
Well, I
people are
mean like
stars.
all-star, true all-star, right?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not
I
talking.
get what you're
Is
saying.
Harden a real all-star to you? I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong. His production say it somewhat, but I wouldn't put him up there with like a Sengun or even a
What?
KD at this point.
You talking about an NBA MVP and he's not a superstar? Now,
I'm
see,
talking
yeah, we
about
lost.
No, I don't mean superstar. I'm talking about like production at this point, at this time in their career.
He's on
He's
a
a
different
superstar. Don't get me
squad.
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, James Harden is a superstar, man. Come on, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that, bro. That nigga a superstar in the league. And nigga Russell Westbrook is a superstar. When it comes down to it, he just can't get no action. He's not performing at a level of a superstar. That's something totally different. That's something totally
Yeah, but
different.
what did Harden do last game? I didn't see his stats.
I don't
Did
know.
he do well?
I don't watch them game by game. Their stats
Mhm.
because I know how it goes as
He
far as
had
like competing.
26 and 13 assists.
Oh my
Oh,
God, is
okay.
that not a
Never
good game?
mind then.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
that's what
it's a
I'm
good
saying.
game,
I know
but
motherfuckers don't know.
y'all,
He don't
every
watch
time
the
I
Clippers. He don't watch the Clippers, so you got to be easy on him. Hey,
Exactly.
be easy on him, man. Because I
you
know
just
they
say you
don't
don't
know
watch
what they
them niggas
saying.
either like that.
I'm like, this nigga dropped 20. Oh, man, come on, bro. Yeah. But it's all good. It's all good. Sometimes some people don't know. Like, oh, shit. Nigga, I ain't know you can goddamn bench press 400. Yeah, when you goddamn realize it, you be like, okay. But you not at the okay point because you don't even watch the Clippers. I'm like, bro, no. Them niggas been garbage all my life. This
Well,
year,
let me ask though. Kawhi played great last game. What did he do the previous game? I didn't hear his name much. I'm assuming he got like 10 points and 8 rebounds. I don't know.
no, we can still pull his shit up. But just because a guy have a bad game, that doesn't demonize his career. Because you got to remember that
No, I'm not talking career wise though.
No, I'm just saying, even this season, bro, you talking about you trying to get an average out of goddamn 2 games. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? Are
Well,
you
I'm
really trying to get
asking.
an average?
No, I'm
Yeah.
asking were they both consistent last season? Because my with the whole thing like you called him Kawhi on the all glass team, right? I mean, is he consistently there? Is he consistently playing? Is he healthy throughout the season? Like I don't follow Kawhi like that.
Okay, but at the end of the day, you can move the goalposts as much as you want. We were just talking about this season, and
He's not
then
ever trying to argue though. He just asking questions,
no.
bro.
But what I'm saying, you were talking about this season, and then next thing you know, when I'm about to get your
But you
ass,
arguing against things that niggas not even talking
no,
about though.
hold on. But hold on, listen to the
Cause you
statement
like
here.
you just said
If
all
he said,
glass,
hey,
then
listen,
you want to talk about
hey,
you just
CJ,
saying, oh, Clippers never been shit, and you talking from two
they
like
ain't.
sides of your mouth. You saying they not
Two
shit,
things.
but then you saying don't disrespect them. They gonna be a championship. I'm like,
No, I
do
did
you
not
got
say
faith in
that.
them or no?
No, listen. You're not
So you on
listening.
the
Now
same
let me
page
know.
as me. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying
Hey,
too.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I was getting confused, man, because you were doing that. I'm like, do
comprehension.
you believe in them or do
Hey,
you not
look.
believe in them?
Hey, hold on. Comprehension skills is what it is.
All right.
I've seen the Clippers have great teams before. Based upon history, See, you got to remember, some things that I'm saying is fact. Okay, they never won a championship. That's a fact. I say they would never win a championship. That's an opinion. So when I'm talking to you and you say something, I'm attacking that shit that you said that was incorrect factually, because you can have your opinion and you want to go revolt to so the Clippers don't have an NBA basketball team. Nigga, yeah, you right. But you trying to make me argue that? No, stay on the shit. That's why I say I ain't got a kicker that can kick a field goal as much as you goddamn move the goalposts. Ain't nobody said the Clippers gonna win no championship. I did not say the Clippers gonna win no championship. I said this is the best team they've had throughout my entire life. Nigga, I did not say, oh yeah, they got it this year. They winning it. Nigga, they the Clippers.
I don't know if they've had. You think this year's Clippers are the best Clippers compared to the Chris Paul, Blake Griffin Clippers?
Any team that you can think of, my nigga. Any team that from the Clippers. I stand on what I said. Talk to a Clipper fan. See, I know you don't watch them. Nigga, the people that they have, once you see when they figure out how they're gonna rotate them, put them in and all that, now that's gonna be a problem. That's why I said I put this shit on Tyronn Lue. I put it on him because you can't say that nigga ain't got no goddamn squad. You cannot say that right now. He ain't got a lot of G League players and shit like. No, sir. That motherfucker got a squad.
I agree with you. I agree Tyronn Lue has to step it up as a coach. And do I believe in him? No. I think he's still riding the coattails of his superstars without real in-game adjustments based off what I've seen with the Cavs, right?
Yeah.
Right? He was lucky he had LeBron and Kyrie to pick him up. And from what I've seen, he hasn't been it. That's just my guess from the playoffs. That's the only time I really watch the Clippers during the playoffs. But who do you think is the most consistent players right now, even going the last season for the Clippers? Is it Zubac? Is it Harden? I don't know.
No, I'm just saying Kawhi is the most consistent, meaning he consistently injured. You know, he's consistently injured when you need that motherfucker. But at the end of the day, I still can't. I'm still gonna big him up. You can't stop Kawhi. You can say all the shit you want to, talk shit about him. Cybertron, Cyborg, or whatever they call him. You can't really stop him, man. That nigga's
I agree with you.
Dude.
I agree.
He that dude.
I think he's one of the greatest players I've seen skill wise. I think I like the way, he's efficient. He's probably one of the most efficient players I've ever seen. Dribbling, shooting, defense. That dude is great. But outside, I'm talking about right now at this moment in this season. Do I put my hands in? Do I put all my eggs in his basket? You know what I mean? I don't know if I can trust that right now. That's all.
Why would you? Why? I'm just saying that nigga need a Fortnite.
I guess we're speaking the same language because you said it earlier. Yeah. He called him the all glass team, right?
He is. Bro.
That's why to me.
How is he not?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm asking: is there another consistent player? Right, Zubac. Right, Harden's been he's been pretty consistent as far as playing every time and putting up what he needs to do. But there are times where he needs to step it up. And to me, I look at him as kind of inconsistent a little bit. He's not that guy anymore where he was on the Rockets, right? So beyond that, who else is there? Beal? I don't trust Beal, from what I've seen. Collins, he's a B player, BC. He's just one of those. He's good, don't get me wrong.
No,
can you count on him? Norman Powell's not on there anymore, right? Norman Powell was picking up that slack.
Yeah, no, it's a little disrespectful. When you said C player for Collins, straight up, bro. Like some of these guys, man, I wish y'all would have been able to see him, play with him, and all that kind of shit. You understand exactly what I'm talking about. No, this nigga not. But against that type of talent, nigga, Wemby can make Zion look like he's 6 foot tall. But that's what people are getting confused. Oh, look what he did. No. You can't do that and hold down a great person consistently. That's the difference. You can't hold these people down consistently. I know Collins is going to be playing in that lineup and get more minutes. But guess what? Maybe it's a coaching strategy. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to make you hungry because once you've been playing on this bench and you get your chance to get in there, hell, when Magic got to the Lakers, he won't start immediately. He had to beat out, I can't think of his name right now. He had to beat him out. Guess what? He never gave that goddamn starting position back to the motherfucker because the dude was good. He was good. He was great. But once you get your chance, it's the hunger you have to create. Nigga, nobody gonna let you win tonight. Everybody think y'all gonna lose. That's hunger. Tell me I can't do something. Watch the fire become out of my goddamn soul. That's why when you lift weights, what your homeboy saying spotting you? Lightweight. Lightweight, yes, go. Lightweight, lightweight. It's a mental thing that you're not understanding what's going on in these sports. I know I'm way too old. I done understood it, but I can't do it the same way I used to. I wish I would have known today. What I back then, man, I would be damn near unstoppable too. It's a mental game that's going on. All them guys are really good, bro. Not all, I shouldn't say all of them. Most of these guys are very good and talented. Reddish about to be out the fucking league. That nigga was a top draft pick. Y'all don't understand this. Bobo, that nigga's talented. They don't know how to talk, act, and cooperate. None of that shit. It's fucking them up. You're a cancer in the locker room. Nobody want that shit. I don't care how good you are. I'd rather lose without your ass. And that's what people are deciding to do. Kevin Samuels, unmute yourself.
Hey, BJ, I think Big Dog's trying to get on.
Yeah. Oh, y'all got the ability to pull somebody else up?
He ain't in the chat.
Oh, he's gone?
Yeah. He can come back up.
Hey, yo. Hey, wait till the night. Hey, wait till late night. Hey, that shit gonna be, hey, I promise you that shit gonna be crunk. Them niggas, I promise you. That shit is wild. So I'm kind of like having fun just being able to talk with y'all because y'all don't talk over each other and all that kind of shit. And you can talk a little bit longer and get your point off. Go ahead.
Exactly, man. Every time I come out, it's crazy. And plus, I'm a busy guy, man. I'm busy as hell, man. I don't get to sit around and talk too much. Usually I come on like a Sunday and I do most of my talking then. So it's rare during the week. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, you wait till YD, Kurt, Mingle, Rich. I mean, yeah, they get that shit popping. My girl be looking at me like, what the fuck going on in here? I'm like, no, man, it's all good. Oh, hey, it's another dude called JM, and man, shit. That's all I want to talk. I don't want to talk about no politics. I don't want to talk about none of that shit. This channel here, I wish it was like bigger, but if it wasn't bigger, I mean, if it wasn't this size, you couldn't get on there and talk and shit like that. But I'm hoping people is supporting behind the stage and all that kind of shit with BJ. I ain't never seen no shit like this, and I be on a lot of channels. Y'all be talking basketball. That's my shit.
I'm just glad BJ don't go live as often because I've been accused of ignoring my family for the last like all summer.
I could actually have a show with people like CJ. CJ is he real balanced. I don't know who the fuck raised you, nigga, but yeah. I heard you enough. I don't know plenty of fish as much, but you, it's different. Niggas, I'm like, yeah, we could be doing side by side on a basketball game, and we talking about it. Yeah, and dribbles, and he passes to LeBron. LeBron passes it back, and then you got one guy talking about, and in high school he actually did this. It's like a team thing, but at nighttime, oh my God, BJ know how lit this shit get at nighttime.
Oh, I know, man. I hear it. It's crazy, man.
The
Especially
woods
after
come out
midnight,
at
man. I'm
night,
like,
man.
y'all get.
Yeah. It be very entertaining though. Let YD people like YD and say and nigga like and like and like and like and it's like and like and you know or
That was
bro
funny because
or bro,
YD, when I see him on other platforms, he be talking shit to me. I'm like, hey, man, leave me alone,
yeah,
man. I barely talk to you. He's like,
right,
you're
right.
you're a LeBron hater. I'm like, yeah, I am a LeBron hater, but I don't pile on him like that, man. I don't think he's that
Yeah.
bad of a player. Like,
Yeah, LeBron got to hold that. He got to hold that L for what he did. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I mean, some people they make a bed, they got to lie in it. So when I'm not shocked when I see some shit. It will hurt my. It's one thing. It will hurt my feelings at this point in time if it turns out ain't no way you can prove it. Even if you say LeBron got something in the system right now today, they would say he did it for his whole career. And that's what's gonna be fucked up. That's why you don't see no podcasts and all that kind of shit and about Barry Bonds, Sammy Sosa, Mark McGuire, all them Lance Armstrong. They are pariahs to everybody because you betrayed their trust. Man, I believed you. You're a Catholic priest to me, my nigga. Like you really did that? Why are you touching little boys or whatever the case may be? That's where we at right now. If LeBron did that, man, that would set my world upside down. I'm praying to God.
nah,
He didn't
definitely
do
we
the
don't want
TV
any of
thing.
that, man.
No,
Because
please
he's the
don't.
face of the NBA right now, right? And that will
Right.
ruin the credibility of the whole thing. So
Yeah.
I hope not, but I ain't gonna lie.
That would hurt.
I see
That
what
would
I
hurt.
see, man.
Yeah. If it happened, if it got proven, and be like, look, I got a needle in his butt, and I did it, and he bought these, and he was buying them. I don't
Did
care.
you did
LeBron
you
said,
you said you played football in high school, right? You played
I
football in high
played
school,
every
right?
sport. No, every sport. Wrestling,
Yeah, so did
basketball,
I. I did
baseball.
too.
Yeah. You know
I
what
played
time it is.
baseball. I played baseball, soccer, football, and basketball. Basketball was my worst sport. I was a baseball player and a soccer
Yeah.
player above that. And then I was a second string running back on football. You know, damn, in high school. I don't know if how your school was, but I'm here in LA. Dude, I was seeing dudes shoot up back then, man. I know what it looks like, man. I know how
Yeah.
dudes transform, man.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
lie to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm
I
not
get
saying
it.
he's doing it.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it is awfully suspicious that this motherfucker, but he got the money. I said, okay, like right now, I could drink all night or do some drugs. I got the money to get an IV. When have y'all ever hired a motherfucker to come over here and give you an IV at your house or your apartment or whatever? You ain't got the money. I'm like, nigga, shut the fuck up about what rich folks do. These niggas live in a 1% world, and we know that. I'm like, don't quit comparing me to LeBron. Nigga, I'm not LeBron. Nigga, I'm not 6'9". I wasn't the phenom and all this kind of shit. He's got some different gifts and stuff like that other people would never have. But for you to just make up stuff to make yourself look a little, so you can feel a little bit better about yourself, I'm like, God damn. I mean, it's kind of, it's some hate, it's some hating shit, but I understand the philosophy of
Look,
hating.
man, when I see him, right, he's 40. What is he, 40?
41.
I'm a few years
No,
older than
40.
yeah.
He'll be
Yeah, he's 40,
41
right?
right at the end of the year, beginning of the year.
Dude, let me say this. I'm older than him. I lift. I run probably 4 or 5 miles a day. I don't know how he's doing it, man. With the amount of work that he does, the amount of running. My feet hurt. My joints hurt. My lower back hurts. I don't know how he's able to do this for 41 years, man. And I just started. You know, I not just started, but I've been doing it for a while. But I mean, like, I really start picking it up. So it's just amazing to me that he can keep up this energy and you know, wherewithal to keep doing what he's doing.
It's okay. Just understand this. People are better than you. If you can
Oh, there's no
understand
doubt
that
about
concept,
that.
Yeah, in certain categories. Yeah, he's better than me in that. I mean, the dude he was like that in high school, bro. I was like, come on, man. It'd be different if he
That's a
just
long
got there
time,
came
man.
out. Yeah, he just came out the blue. I'm like, no,
No.
this nigga, I promise you, they were looking at him in the 6th and 7th grade. They were like, look at this nigga. Nigga, you did that Arnold Schwarzenegger shuttle drills. Hey, what was that shit they used to do in PE? The presidential award and this, that. Yeah, you compared around everybody in the country. The nigga shit was off the chart. I don't give a fuck. This shit was off the chart.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden he's a steroid. Niggas taking steroids in the 9th grade. I'm like, no. Sometimes God, look, everybody's not beautiful, but you're beautiful in some people's eyes. But at the end of the day, come on, man, stop it. When you compare it to Arkansas, beautiful, and you see a motherfucker in Miami, beautiful, LA, you'll be like, okay, it's a different level. And that's all LeBron is. He's a different level. He's a different level of greatness that if you ain't never seen it, it's gonna shock the fuck out of you. Oh, he gotta be cheating. No way. No way. Yeah.
And I got a question for you. You're from San Antonio, right?
No, not from here. I stay in San Antonio.
Okay. I went to Kobe's last game there. And I swear to God, man, I thought it was a Lakers town over there, man. There were Laker fans all over that place. Is it like that normally? Like, do they love Kobe like that? Because I went to that game, it was all Laker. There was probably like 80 to 90% of fans all wearing Laker jerseys. And then when I went out, it was all Laker fans at like the barbecue spots.
Yeah.
They get down with Kobe like that?
Yeah, I can explain that to you. Okay, understand Texas.
Please do.
San Antonio is not Houston. It's not Dallas.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah.
It's not Austin.
Yeah.
So the level of love for him, he's in California. That's Mexican. Look, you know how many black the population in LA is? It's 8%. A lot of that population is Hispanic. They look, man, bro, they came over here and they got separated and all this. One go over here, go in there. But you'll understand the love for Kobe Bryant. And now LeBron ain't getting that love.
Yeah.
AD would never get that love. Or anybody. Michael Jordan don't even get that type of love like that in San Antonio. Now it's specific. I ain't saying the whole country. Specifically. Yeah. I promise you, nigga, it's more Kobe fans than it is Michael Jordan fans. Because you got to understand where you're at. Yeah, man. The Hispanics, I've never seen a valedictorian Hispanic person
this, man.
in my life until I came to this shit.
I feel you could just Tex-Mex, right? That's the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I went around to when Kobe's last year, I went around, not everywhere, but I went to other stadiums up north. I'm from California, right? Up north, I went a little east, wherever, right? I went to the Phoenix to his last games. And but it wasn't like San Antonio. I really literally thought it was all Laker fans there. I was so surprised, man. Like they really get down. I thought we were rivals like that, man, but I guess not.
No. You're right. You're definitely right. Even though they win here, they support San Antonio.
What Charles Barkley said was true, Pat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the muffin top. Oh, the muffin top. Oh, nigga.
Dude, the best food, though, man. Best Mexican food. I don't blame them. It's the best barbecue Mexican food, man. So
yeah. No,
and a lot of
Barkley,
guns.
hey, true story. Hey, I can remember when I was at the mall. If you've been in San Antonio, the mall is connected to the Marriott and different. And when they would do the NBA, the NBA broadcast and stuff, you had people like Charles Barkley and all that. I met Charles Barkley down there at one of the hotel lobbies and shit like that. And I'm sitting there, I'm seeing them. Actually, these motherfuckers is humble, but you can't take away from his lion eyes. He's dead ass on it when they talking about, no, these ain't no Miami goddamn Hispanics. Them muffin top ass motherfuckers is here. He was there, yeah.
I knew it was different, CJ, when I went to like the fountain drinks and they had Kool-Aid, fool. They had Kool-Aid. I was like, and they had like 4
Yeah.
different flavors of Kool-Aid. And then I'd never seen a 3-liter soda in my life. And it was huge. I was like, what the hell is this, man? Are there 3-liter sodas everywhere else? Like, I'm confused, man.
Yeah.
I was like, they
Antonio
really do
different.
everything bigger down there. They gave me a regular sized drink. The
Yeah.
cup was like an extra large, man. I was like, what? No wonder, man. No wonder the muffin tops all over here, man.
Yeah. They feed him like that. I mean, they eating that shit like crazy. See, I never, bro, other than Taco Bell, we didn't have no Chipotle's and shit like that when I was growing up. And even Mexicans ain't no, they ain't fucking with no Chipotle on that level, but they do like it. But I understood it when I got here. This is Atlanta for Hispanics. If you can understand that, this is Atlanta. You know how you got a chief just that's black, and you got this person over here, he's black and all that. This is San Antonio. That shit ain't popping like that in Dallas and Houston. No. It's too much of a melting pot. But the experience you get, they ain't no fuck with you. But guess what? You gonna mind your fucking business. I promise you that. If you don't mind your business, what the Mexicans are doing and shit like that, you gonna get dealt with. They got too many. It's too many of them down here, bro. They're like roaches, nigga. I'm not moving that picture on the wall. The motherfucking roaches about to run and they about to get you. Y'all come down here, man. I done been to 2 of the championships. Y'all need to come down to San Antonio. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you, and you ain't got to worry about checking in like you in Houston or some bullshit like that. Yeah.
No, I
Ain't
felt
on
safe
that
there,
level.
man. It was all
These
good.
motherfuckers is cool as hey, they cool as shit, but they run it. So you're gonna have to respect that. Don't put your foot up on my goddamn coffee table. The Mexicans run
That's
this shit.
everywhere, man.
Yeah, no. I'm saying no. Some people are that disrespectful. No, it's some people that go and Rick James your ass, nigga. Yeah, I know people that do that. They're Rick James you. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You know who I am? See, but you ain't bigger than a program down here in San Antonio. Nigga, you getting locked up, I promise you. It's Hispanics right there. Look up Bear County. You will know exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm like, nigga, you want to keep playing? Nigga, these goddamn Mexicans run this shit.
Oh yeah, man. Yep.
Either you get
Like the
along or you
military
get
base
stepped
down there,
on.
right?
Say what?
The military base down there too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We got Fort Sam and motherfuckers like that. Yeah, they down here. But at the end of the day, you're not about to play with the Mexicans like that in their face. Come on, man. Mexicans is not all over the place. They ain't in Iowa and Colorado and Utah like that. No. But you're gonna show some
A
respect.
logical thinking person in another city is going like it's smart to show respect and play your cards right. That
Right.
would be stupid to go disrespect somebody that you don't. You feel me? But it'd be knuckleheads that do that too, sense. So I can understand where you're coming from.
They ain't even got no Mexican players. I'm trying to think of that damn one dude that played the Mexican player. God damn. It was just one Mexican dude. And they support basketball like it's goddamn soccer over this motherfucker. Ain't nobody on the Spurs damn Mexican. Come on, man, stop it.
Hey, what I did like about the stadium down there, though, man, the parking is right next to the stadium, man. You ain't got to walk far. Oh, it's great, man.
Yeah, come down here, man. I'm telling you, bro.
No, it's a good spot to go vacation if you're like looking for a chill spot for like maybe like 4 days. But there ain't a lot to do there, you know. I mean, if you go visit the Alamo and whatnot, like it's not like it's huge. Like I thought the
Oh,
Alamo was gonna be like
hey,
this grandiose building. It turned out to be like a
hey,
little house and shit.
yeah. Hey, I found his name. It was Eduardo Nahara. And I know if you watch basketball, you know who the
Oh, the
fuck he is.
Nuggets, right? The
Yeah,
Nuggets.
this nigga here, yeah, he played for the Mavericks and the Nuggets. But
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, they know, but they support so fucking much. Nigga, San Antonio got a
They're down for La
nice
Raza, man.
who?
They're down for La Raza, man.
Oh, I do it for La Raza. Yeah, nigga, I knew about that in the '80s. I'm like, nigga, you ain't tricking me. Like, oh yeah, it's brown and the black. Nigga, I know you do it for La Raza. So I know you'll throw my ass under the bus. I just ain't stupid. Hey, come on, man. The niggas be from in these countries that they ain't got no skin in the game, but they got everything to say. Nobody want to care about nobody in the Caribbeans. Oh, soccer kicking ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end of the day, you don't have the same plight or feeling. It's like watching the versus battle. Nigga, you didn't feel that shit when No Limit and Cash Money. They like talk to an African and somebody in the Caribbean. They don't really know. You don't feel it. You don't feel my cookout. It's our culture. And I don't feel certain things that they might do. That's something different. That's something totally different. But they got all the smoke for what you doing and what we ain't doing. That's the only thing that bothers me. That's I'm like, well, come on, man. Stop with the bullshit. That's all I call them out on that bullshit. Because you got a couple of top players in the league. No, we saturated with it. And it's been that way for a while. I ain't saying it can't change. Nigga, black motherfuckers dominate the goddamn NBA. I don't give a fuck how many Europeans and shit like that and Africans you get over here. We know what it is. And you're going to have to watch them niggas crumble like a goddamn crust on a pie. You're going to have to see it because the league is trying to make money. We know that nigga ain't better than that nigga you grew up with across the street. But he's going to get the opportunity because they got a different agenda. It's a whole different ball game. Nobody give a fuck about nobody saying that Mexico can't play basketball. When nigga prove me wrong, other than Eduardo Nahara. Nigga shit. Shut the fuck up about basketball to me. He don't know. I'm still trying to think of the
Yeah,
Jamaican
but let me
basketball
ask,
player.
man. Who do you think's coming? Who do you think's coming into the league more prepared? Our U.S. born players straight out of high school, or the ones coming from overseas?
Well, the ones overseas, you're gonna have a slight advantage, but at the end of the day, that shit catch up with you, and then you're gonna realize that you just overmatched. It's okay. I knew white
In
boys and
what
shit
way?
like that. I went to school with.
It's
They were
gonna catch
very
up on you.
good.
It's gonna catch up to you. Then you're gonna wind up being dudes like Luca, Wemby, and Giannis.
Yeah, you think I'm a fool that I think that goddamn fucking not Joker Luca is gonna be able to hold up what he was doing in them first couple of games? Nigga, I'm not surprised that he fucking hurt. That nigga ain't got the nigga running a Ferrari in first gear. I keep trying to tell people that, and it bothers me. Sometimes I'm like, man, just shut up and watch them. They fall on their face. I get tired of watching people fall on their face. I know what these niggas do. I know how they do, know how they break down. You thought Luka was gonna play 5 games in a row. No, you might have. I'm telling you, I know
But
that.
injuries
That fat,
happen
that
though.
fat, that
Like
fat
we got
motherfucker that went skinny can't do it.
He can't. Oh, what you mean he can't? Like,
No,
what
he
you talking
can't
about? He
do it,
can't stay
bro.
healthy?
And no, I'm telling you, look, he's not on the all glass team yet, but I'm telling you, based upon his health and how his conditioning, he's not even gonna make it. Not through the year. He'll be out and out and out. I know he's superiorly talented, but we know what's gonna go down. This nigga couldn't even play 3 games. Couldn't even play fucking 3 games, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Well,
Well,
he
that's
got
why
the
I asked the
first part out the
question
way, and
before,
that's
right?
like coming in the season in shape. And so, I mean, we're gonna see over time. But I feel as though he played enough for like to rely on him. Because at the end of the day, he still was there. He still be there in the playoffs when you need him. So, did he miss like a playoffs when he was in the playoffs?
No, Luka's been hurt. He get bullshit injuries. You can look at his regular season and then he's trying to get it right and all that kind of stuff. I get it because it's a grueling ass season. It's very grueling. But here's the thing about it. I'm not a sucker to think a motherfucker to score 40 points. He about to score 40 points in 2 days. And right after that, he's going to score another 40 points. That ain't how basketball goes. I see when people goddamn driving in fucking first gear and goddamn throttling the goddamn engine. You don't see it. I'm into that shit. I see it. I'm like, oh shit. You're a bull in a china shop. You ain't the first bull in the china shop. You come through there all aggressive. No. Look at come on, man. Think about it. This
Yeah,
nigga
injuries
is
can happen
out
though, cause
in
like
3 games.
I mean, if you just saying that about like that's just general in the NBA though. Like if you got like display that with everybody in the NBA, like they go full gear in the beginning of the
No.
season. I mean, in that aspect, but you just talking about the foreign, that's not necessarily true because Anthony Edwards injured as well. So
Yeah. I ain't
and
gonna
we
give you
seen
my secret.
2 dudes who went full gear, and that's SGA and Giannis. So I mean, you can't control
No.
what happened to your body at the end of the day.
No.
Like
Yes, you
freak
can.
accidents happen. I mean, you can
Is Anthony
but you can't
Edwards hurt?
control freak
Did
accidents though.
Anthony Edwards play 2
Yeah,
games?
yeah, he hurt. That's why I was
No,
asking, is you applying to
everybody
everybody
get
in the NBA?
injured.
Because that's just
Did he
general.
play
That's
2
general.
games?
You're gonna get injured.
This motherfucking Luka
Yeah,
couldn't even play 2 games, man. Stop. Come on,
he played
man.
2 games though.
He got injured in the second game. Come on,
I give
bro. That's
Luca
why
more of an
that's
excuse than that, though. You know what I mean? Because Luca played in his league overseas, right? What was that doing?
yeah. See, I understand when people get confused. Look, you can score 70 points in your church league or on your AAU team. When you playing against these other motherfuckers that's just as good as you, that shit don't work. Ain't nobody about to average no 40 points or 50 points. You can have a game like that. That's the whole point of an average. Nigga, you can't average that. Even when Wemby scored 40, 50 points. Nigga, he gonna come back and give you 25, maybe 30. It's hard to do. It's very hard to do.
I
Nobody
mean, the
worrying about
goal
that
is
shit. Man, I'm like, this nigga
to
couldn't even make
perform on
it
the
3
court
games,
and get what your
past
team
3
need.
games.
I don't think it's always about scoring all that. It's about getting a win.
No, productive. Okay,
We're
fuck
not
the
saying he's
score.
gonna keep scoring 50 and 40, but
No,
it
no.
depends on what the team need and what type of defense that's getting played that day.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's about production. I don't care. You not about to be show up and you average 35 in the play. You say it's the playoffs, and you come and give me 18, nigga. No, you a fraud. I know it's a fraud. Y'all want to look, not y'all, but I mean, people want to look at the regular season and think that's what it is. No, nigga, you playing all these other teams. You're gonna get that. But once you lock up, 7-game series, do that shit. Win 4 games off that bullshit that you was doing. I'm
Well,
tired
that
of the
comes
Derrick
down to the
Rose and
team
Harold
now,
Miner
because
shit.
I mean, we could assume injuries on players, but we just gotta go off what it is. Like as of now, Wemby, I mean, Luka injured, but it's a lot of players that's injured in the league. So I feel as though they can't really control that. You can't just put it on one player. But at the end of the day, I feel as though he's still performing at a high level. It's all about what the team, how the team cohesive, like chemistry is and everything. Especially when LeBron come back.
Correct.
So the performance gonna
Yeah,
still
yeah.
be there, but the team success is kind of different because you can just be so great and just lose to a better team. But like I said, Luca and Zion players like that got past the first part, and that's coming in the season in shape. So now the second part is staying healthy.
No, I feel you. But I'm like I
But
said,
I
that shit hard to watch. I mean, it's hard to watch and sometimes listen to because I know they don't know. I'm like, God damn. Okay, that nigga scored 80 points the night before. You really think he about to come and score 80 points tonight? You're a fucking idiot if you think that. But it's some people that think that stupid ass shit. And this is what I look at when I segment a season of basketball. That nigga had a good run. He's the guy that sprinted in a mile. He's some of these guys that y'all be talking about, dude, these are the guys that took off in a sprint on a mile race. I'm just tired of telling motherfuckers, okay, I told you. The nigga won't last. You playing too fucking hard. You a scatterbo. Talk to a New York fan. That nigga good. I see headhunters that's real good that run the ball. That shit don't last. But guess what? They keep doing it. I'm telling you motherfuckers like that. I'm like, nigga, I seen it. That shit don't last long. I ain't saying there's no way possible it can happen. No, they get smarter. Nigga too young, he got all the talent, but he too young to understand, nigga, go out of bounds, go down, or whatever. Once you get smarter, you'll understand this shit. A lot of this basketball shit that they doing, they're not playing that much smarter. You think you about to keep seeing Wemby do backwards alley-oops or rock the cradle dunks and shit. Nigga, I promise you. I'm telling you
I mean,
now,
of course they're
he
not
won't
going to
last.
do that. They're not going to score 40 like for 10 straight games, but they're just going to do what they need to do that night to win the game. I mean, SGA just scored like 35, 40, and 50, something like that, and they champion. So it's all about what the team needs.
Yeah.
And
You got cash out.
I mean, you could say that though, cause that's like you could say that about anybody. Like you never know how somebody's health gonna go throughout the season, but I think after the first two games, it shows that Luca, he up there, like he a top 5 talent in the league. But I guess it's all about what the team do, because if the team have chemistry and play good in the playoffs, anything can happen.
Yeah, we dealing with probability and possibility. That's all it is. Probability of something happen, possibility. It's two totally different things. That's all I'm saying. That's why it was so hard for you to listen to your parents. You didn't know why they want you in early and this, that, and other. They know what's up. And a lot of times I listen to people talking about the basketball and shit. I'm like, he don't even know. I'm still gonna let him live, move around, say what you feel, let it off your chest. Cause I'd rather let it off your chest than keep it in. You don't know. You don't know why the lights is on. Type shit. Yeah, you don't know why it's a car. A lot of people that be talking this basketball shit, they don't know. I'm like, that shit don't. I done seen Harold Miner. I done seen Derrick Rose. I done seen Brandon Roy. I done seen people have some explosive games or explosive season. Motherfuckers disappear. I seen Kristen Leitner play for Duke. Best player ever in damn near in college. Getting to the NBA. I knew he was a bum. But I gotta listen to motherfuckers like, you look what he did. And do look. Yeah. You
No, but
find it
this is a
out.
different case though, because Luca, only thing he got accomplished is a ring. He don't got proved that he could play in the NBA. He a superstar in this league, so he just
Oh yeah,
gotta win a
definitely.
championship or like be successful
Yeah.
like that. But it's not like he got expectation coming to the league and he didn't fulfill the talent wise. Like he's still performing. He just still got a window, but you can't question his talent.
I don't think nobody's questioning his talent. No, the nigga that slow motion is crazy. But let's not act like he won't pick third overall. So you don't try to put him like he should do a Sanders or some shit like that. No, nigga, he the third pick in the NBA draft. So no, his expectations are higher. He's third in the NBA draft. No, he don't get that pass for his ass being fat, out of shape, and this, that, and other. Even though Shaq developed into that, nigga, Shaq hit the fucking ground running. That nigga was the best in the world for a series of years. Much respect to that. Now, what he did afterwards, he was like, fuck it. He just said, fuck it. Tell me Shaq did not dominate the league. I mean, I was like, man, y'all got to change some rules. 2000 to 2003, 2004 season. That nigga was
Okay,
an
but you gave him
animal.
time to do it because Shaq came in the league in the '90s, so he was dominating statistically in the '90s. He was winning in 2000, so now
What?
it's time for Luca to win. So if he don't get it done, you be like, all right, he not a champion and all that, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, we gotta let it play out.
Oh, how long Luca been in the league though?
Maybe 5 years. I mean, he been in that around SGA time.
Yeah, like I mean, like he got some times for him to develop too though. You
Yeah.
know what I
And
mean?
hey,
That's what I'm saying.
but we know
It's just like a
it,
different scenario though, 'cause even when you compare it like that Shaq situation, it's like Luca not playing with a like a prime Bron or like you see what I'm saying. So he's still playing with a productive player, but Bron can't do what he do on two-way player. So
no.
I feel like we just gonna let it play out and see. But I mean, Luca, he a lethal ball man. He like a top three scorer in the league.
Yeah. Yeah. We can't, two things can be right. Yeah, you definitely right on that. Shaq was, you got to remember, Shaq almost took 7 to 8 years before he was that dominant. But he was in that era,
Right.
92, 92, somewhere around there. With Michael Jordan was winning all the championships. How can you be like, I'm this, that, and another when this nigga winning all the championships? But
But
when
that'll
Mike
be a different
retired,
argument if we just say he the best player. We're not saying Luca the best player. That'll be the
no,
argument if we say he the best player. But you can
no,
still
he ain't.
acknowledge that Shaq was a superstar, even though he was losing. He still was like a star.
Yeah, you can't take that away from him. But what I'm saying to
Yeah.
you about Luca, I've seen Lucas before. As far, I mean, being white is something different. But what I'm saying, you seen guys that can drop people off. They can just drop you off. You cannot stop them on scoring and this, that, and other. But you gotta know,
Well,
I've
it's
never
a
seen
lot of good scorers and there's a lot of
hey,
the all-time great scorers. I
hey,
mean, Luca is like,
yeah, I've never seen a guy
trust
that
me,
can
bro.
score the ball so
He'll
well
fuck around,
and
give you
be so
70 this year
horrible.
again.
No, yeah, he passed James Harden. I've never seen a
You
guy
said
that can
and be
score the
so
ball.
horrible. What?
No, yeah, I've never seen a player in the NBA that was so great in offensive abilities and so bad in the defensive category. James
I seen
Harden.
him.
Hmm?
No, okay,
I
James
seen him.
Harden was one, but James Harden fixed
So can
his.
we? It's no, but
Go
ain't
ahead.
this kind of like similar to like? And it's kind of like a similar situation to like not saying they're the same offensive player, but you want to look at the defensive side. It's like similar to like a Magic because
Man,
Magic
hell
wasn't
no,
the best defender, but at the end of the day,
hell
it's
no,
more so on effort of this
no,
making shots
nigga,
because they both two big players,
no,
so they not liabilities. Like you can't just post them up. So
no.
Nah,
now
Like
I
we
you
ain't
take
gonna
watch
the
lie.
effort of
basketball.
them just making the
No.
shot.
Act like you watch basketball. No.
I ain't gonna lie. Magic,
Don't let him get away
I'm
with
Magic
that,
not
played some
saying
CJ.
they're not the
defense though.
same
Get him,
defense,
see.
but I'm putting it up like you could be so great at one thing that it could out you could plug the holes in on defense for that player. That's why I'm saying he's not the best player because of that, but he's still a lethal offensive player. He could still win the way how he
Yeah,
playing,
but
just building around him
Magic is a
because he went to the
but
finals.
I feel you,
I'm not
but
saying the
Magic
same
is a
level. I'm just
bad
saying like Magic don't
yeah,
got
it's
no
a
all.
bad comparison. The James Harden comparison is the best one because them niggas, you know what I'm saying? That nigga is a fucking
Well, you
great
could say Harden then. I was just trying to
yeah,
use
Harden.
because they
No,
both
I feel
like
what I know what you're
playmaking. They
saying.
both big and
I know
shit
what you're
like that.
saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
But I
You
mean,
got a
he
point
not
though.
the best defender, but I mean that's why I said we gotta wait and
Magic,
see if it play out. If
Magic,
he gonna
Magic
take
played.
that challenge
Magic
and
played.
Hey,
Yeah, Magic played way more defense
hey,
than James Harden and Luka put together. Them
hey, yeah.
niggas.
Hold
but
on.
that's
Check
why
this
Luca
out.
not a top 3 player. That take
No,
away
no.
from it because at the end of the day he didn't win and he's not a 2-way player. But
Hey,
he's
but
still a
here,
great
Yeah,
player to be
this nigga's
he
the
not
a
a
top
target.
finesse.
5.
Yeah,
This nigga the target on fucking offense. When I'm coming down on offense, Luka is no time they just I just go to James Harden, whoever he checking. You eat him.
yeah.
Mike
He,
Magic Johnson. You just eat him. Nigga, you play
yeah.
basketball before. Everybody in here play basketball. Oh shit, you got that goddamn dude on you. Man, kill him. Why you ain't killing him? No, Luka is the mark. He's the
Yeah,
mark.
that nigga deadly. That nigga Luka, that nigga deadly, man.
Well, that's the holes that's in his game. I mean, he just gotta get better and show more effort. But
I mean,
I
but
don't know, like
CJ,
I
what
don't
if
know what did you arguing that he never gonna win a championship, or you arguing like he not gonna like is you arguing that he not a superstar? That's why I try to like get what you was
No, he's
arguing
a
against.
superstar. It's two different things. No,
he a for
everybody
sure
knows
superstar.
he's a
So
superstar.
you
He a
saying
But
for
his
ain't
way,
sure
the
nobody.
way how he
superstar.
playing, he never gonna win a championship. His way, like he
No,
can't do it the way how he doing it.
yeah, that's the goalpost. But what I'm saying, you said something that's
No, I'm
truthful.
asking you.
We know he's a superstar. Consensus wise, whether anybody in here say he not or whatever, consensus wise, he's a superstar. Now, what you did, you entered in the conversation a hypothetical. Is he gonna ever, nigga? This ain't
No,
Madame
no, 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 no,
Cleo.
no, 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 no. That's
No.
what
He said,
CJ
I'm
asked
will he
asking
win
you,
a
you
you.
ain't
championship?
listening. I'm
No,
Yeah,
he
asking you
said,
what
CJ
you
will
thinking
what
he
you
that.
win
trying
a
to say about
championship?
Luca.
Yeah, no,
No,
man.
No, I'm
you said,
asking what you
will he
trying to
win a
say. You're
championship?
not even
We
listening,
don't
bro.
know. We don't know. We don't know.
Rich, this nigga ain't listen to what I'm saying.
No.
I know. He was on
I'm
Okay.
trying
Two
to figure
cents.
out what
Two
Okay.
you
cents
trying to
was
say
on.
about
He be
Luca.
doing the
What's
same
your
thing with
Trying to
question?
me.
say.
Hey, no, hold on. Since I didn't hear him because I'm doing other things, but tell me what you were saying about Luca so I can get clarity. Go
No,
ahead.
you the one, bro. You the one say
No,
all this stuff
no,
about
no, no,
Luca. I'm
no, no,
trying to
no,
say
no.
what you trying to say
Exactly
about
the
him, bro.
question. Don't move it. Don't move
Is you
it.
trying to say
Just
he never
tell me.
gonna win, or you trying to say he
No,
not that talented? You saying what?
no. Okay, and I answered the question.
Because it
I
started
said
off with you
one.
dissing the players from
Okay,
overseas.
stop for a second. But what I'm saying to you, you asked
Go ahead.
something that you asked something that we already know. He's a superstar. Now you want to talk some goddamn
Bro,
hypothetical
you're
shit,
not
rabbit hole.
listening. I'm
No,
trying
no,
to
hold
answer
on.
what
Don't
you
interrupt me,
arguing
bro.
against. Like, what you trying
Hey,
to say
don't
about
interrupt.
Luca?
No, I
He not
didn't
gonna
interrupt
listen
You're
to
you.
you,
not even listening, bro.
No,
CJ.
no, listen.
He not
I'm
even
answering
listening.
your
He just try
question.
to argue, bro. He,
No, I'm answering your
bro.
question.
What? All right,
Okay,
answering it. Answer. Go
okay.
ahead.
What I'm saying to you, even if it's not the answer to your question, I'm making a statement. I'm saying we know that Luka Doncic is a superstar. Now, when you enter in the conversation, a hypothetical, is he going to win a championship? I said, I don't know, but if I'm going to guess, I would say he will. That's all I'm saying. Anything else that you want to be like, oh, I didn't hear you, whatever, nigga, I'm saying that's still a hypothetical.
So what is you arguing then?
Ain't nobody arguing. I made a statement, ma'am. I mean, sir. I made a statement. That's a hypothetical. Oh, is he gonna win? I'm like, nigga, I
Bro,
don't know.
when you talk, bro, you contradict yourself. Like
Okay,
you argue against the shit that
okay.
you agreeing with. I don't
Tell
know
me
what
the
you. I don't
contradiction.
understand.
No, tell me the contradiction. Now I'm gonna hold
Because,
your feet
bro,
to the
I'm
fire.
literally you literally saying I think he gonna win one day, but you saying the same breath like his way not gonna win. That's why I'm asking what you arguing that he not gonna
Nigga,
win.
I said hypothetical. It's still, I don't give a fuck. He ain't won one yet. What do you
But you
not
all right,
understand the
man.
word hypothetical? Nigga, he ain't won one yet. Shit, what the fuck is wrong with you? The word hypothetical, see, I'm gonna get a thesaurus for you motherfuckers. But at the end of the day, all I said, that's hypothetical. I said he possibly will if I'm gonna guess right, but we know he didn't. So you want to argue about that shit? I'm telling you, we agree that he's a superstar. We're not even arguing that he's a superstar. You want to argue about a hypothetical, you rabbit hole ass nigga. I ain't going down the rabbit hole. He ain't won one, okay? I'm not goddamn some psychic. I don't know. He might die in a car accident tomorrow. So quit playing with me like I ain't heard what you said. I heard exactly what you said. He ain't won a goddamn championship. Like, try to ask me to guess. Okay, nigga, shit. Okay. I already know what time it is with you. You don't want to be held accountable for what you're saying. That's an opinion. I can't argue an opinion. I'm hoping he win one. I know the fact is he didn't win one yet. So I can't argue with you on that part. All right, go ahead, ma'am. Unmute yourself. Kevin Samuels on his ass. Yeah. Unmute yourself. No, ma'am. You almost finished cooking, baby? You almost finished cooking? Okay. All right. I'm about to cut the game on a little bit. Yeah. Oh, okay.
You guys talking about Luka?
Yeah.
Yeah, my problem with Luka, man, is like, look, he can score. He's great offensively. Probably one of the best I've seen as far as getting his own shot, creating whatever. But he plays this critical position where he's, it's kind of like a combo guard. He's like defensively in that critical position. You can't be playing that Olay defense. And that's where it kind of turns into not net negative, but increases your impact a little bit. That's why, for me, as a Laker fan, I don't see Luka as it. You have to have a very specific build, strong defensive team, and I don't see that with Ayton, Laravia, Smart maybe, but that dude's been injured a lot, right? Like a lot of penetrations from wing, man, and that's guess who's there? Reeves and Luka. That ain't gonna cut it for me, man.
Keep going. Keep going for a second.
My bad. It's all right. My bad. I'm watching the Dodgers game too.
Yeah.
It was close. Anyone else watching the Dodgers game? Anyone else care?
I don't really watch that, but I'm gonna watch the football game. But yeah, I want to see. I wonder what. My fact, I ain't got to wonder. I keep forgetting I got the computer. I want to see what his plus minus is when Luka's on the court. He can drop your ass off. That is for sure correct. I always say two things can be correct. He drop your ass off, but while you on the court, nigga, we getting smoked by 15 to 20, and he sitting over here laughing and giggling because he got 40 points. I mean, that's bullshit. Nigga, he couldn't live in my goddamn locker room. Nigga, we gonna talk shit till you, beat your ass. It's always somebody can beat your ass. I wish somebody could goddamn confront Luke on that bullshit. I know he's a golden child of the Lakers. He get your ass fired. But at the end of the day, that's some bullshit. Nigga, you gonna guard somebody. Cause he's a target, man. That nigga goddamn off-brand with that shit. I couldn't take it.
Well, that's the problem with Luka, right? He's how tall is he? 6'9"? He's out of position, right? I mean, he's a guard. He got guard skills. But when you're, a small forward, power forward, I mean, defensively, you're not as critical, right, from a team defense standpoint. So the point of entry, point of attack, he's right there, man. And that is the problem with Luke on defense.
Yeah. Who cares if you scored 15, but the other team scored 20 or 25? I mean, that shit be garbage to me. It's all good, man. I ain't, yeah.
But it ain't sustainable, man. For him to have to average 45 points a game to do it, I mean, that
I
tells you the
know.
team construction. Yeah.
The nigga can't even last 3-4 games, man. I'm telling you. I know. I see this shit. Wemby won't last this shit. They're gonna sit his ass down a little bit. He's a Ferrari running in first gear. He's a Ferrari. The nigga is goddamn nice as hell. Motherfucking Ferrari, a Bugatti. This nigga running a Bugatti down the road in the fucking first gear, man. Fuck that shit. I already know how that shit gonna end up. You act like you even got Darren Fox and Castle and all them niggas on your team. Yeah, they still the man in their own right. But for that team, Wemby is the man. But I guarantee you, this nigga going down. If you got a cash app, tell me you want to bet me that this nigga going down. That nigga gone.
Yeah.
He out
There's
of
not
there,
a lot
bro.
of players. There's not a lot of players that can play with Luka, right? Because Luka's going to have the ball for 16, 17, 18 seconds. So we're asking the secondary guy to put up a shot within 6 seconds, right? And there's not many of those guys, That's why Kyrie was a perfect fit for him, right? Reeves, he's getting better at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's not a lot of guys that can play with Luka. That's why his market for me personally, as far as his play style, isn't wide ranging, man. There's not a lot of teams that would like him around.
Nigga, you know how mad I would be, me and Shaq, we on the same team. And this nigga at the Y, and this nigga shooting all threes. I'm like, that's how I look at some of the game. I'm like, nigga, you could kill this motherfucker. I'm like, you doing that? That's like when LeBron goddamn handled by Jose Calderon and shit. I'm like, nigga, come on, man. LeBron lost some respect for me doing that series. I'm like, nigga, this nigga really doing some shit, distracting you. Look, that's how I look at Caruso. Caruso can stop people around his size. You really think Caruso can stop Joker? Real talk.
Exactly.
In any world. In any world. And he can get some help from the other side.
How about that?
No, he didn't stop him. But at the end of the day, he didn't stop him. All the shit that he did was help side defense. And it's smart for him because I can turn you as a defensive player to make you go that way. And I know I got help coming over there. That's what he did.
No.
That nigga couldn't stop Joker on his best day. So that's bullshit. But people go run with that shit like, oh, Caruso was checking Joker. Okay, then start the game off with Joker and Caruso. That nigga have 90
I don't
points
know,
on his
man.
game.
I mean, Caruso was kind of holding his own. I mean, he was manning up against them, holding him out on the perimeter and out in the wing, man. That's where he couldn't even get to the middle post.
Nah, you crazy as hell if you think Caruso can stop Joker. You ain't smoked that much crack.
Man.
You ain't smoked that much crack in your life. No, you crazy as hell. You really think goddamn... See, that's the thing about it. I'm like, I don't know if people be trolling or not. You think Caruso in any game... Okay, I tell you what. If he was that good, they'll start the lineup and Caruso will start off on Joker. If it was that effective in this, that, and what you talking about, Nick, I promise you, that's the game of basketball. We got a couple of guys that's so dominant. Kobe demanded a goddamn double team. He just hoping his teammate.
You know how bad it was, though? What it was so bad they did that in game 7, man. They put Caruso on him. I mean, come on, man.
It's like explaining taxes to my to a 6 or 8-year-old. Yeah, I mean, I know you don't understand it. You cannot believe the goddamn Caruso can stop Joker on any goddamn day. It has to be a scheme or something to stop that bullshit. It ain't Caruso. He's just the vessel that's standing there at that point in time. Why would you think the goddamn, like somebody say, JJ Barrero and Jose Calderon or whoever trying to check LeBron? Nigga, it's because they was running other people at him and make him shoot a difficult ass shot. Ain't no way close to him. Man, please. Y'all act like y'all ain't never been to the Y before or something. Like, you know that nigga way better than you. Stop it. DeAndre Ayton could come to your Y right now and make you look stupid in front of your girl. Even though he looked like shit on TV. But come on, man. I mean, just stay in reality. Stay in reality.
No one else here on that panel thought that Caruso did a bang job on Jokic in Game 7.
Oh, no, he did a great job. I didn't say that. No, he did a great job.
Every day of the week, I get you. Every other day of the week. But that one game, I mean, come on, man. He was holding his own.
No, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it. Look, I've had to check.
I'm not talking 100% of the game.
Dude, but I'm just saying, stop acting like this nigga stopping any fucking thing. That nigga ain't stopping shit. He cannot stop Joker. Are you fucking serious? Now I'm like, yeah, this nigga's trolling now. You know like Caruso can. Okay, start the fucking game off with Caruso on fucking Joker. Every time the coach get the ball, nigga, he'll be the mark like Luka the mark. And how they did James Harden. You the mark, nigga. Anybody got the ball. You go at that fucking slow foot motherfucker. Yeah, that's how I go. Ain't no goddamn Caruso. He ain't saying he don't play defense. Two things can be true. He played great defense on other people. Nigga, he can't stop Joker. Never in life. Ever in life. Hold on, let me see. Plus, minus. Yeah. Hey, keep talking. Hey, it's dead air. Yeah, I'm looking up stats. You almost finished cooking, baby? I'll be ready to eat in give me about 5-10 minutes. I want to watch the game, Monday Night Football. Okay, babe. Nah, it's only like 4 people in here.
I don't know how I feel about KD on the Rockets. I think his game is getting exposed, man. I feel like he has to be set up.
That 37.
The more I look at him, say what?
That 37 the other night, that was nothing.
No, I'm not saying it's nothing. But I'm saying how much did Sengun get? How do you guys watch these games, man? Do you have the league pass or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because the last game I saw, I was like, dude, what's up with this dude, man? Well, what happened there?
That shit good, man. Not real talk, bro. When I'm watching the game, I ain't got it queued up. I got that. I'm gonna queue it up on there, queue it up on there, and queue it up on the goddamn big screen. I watch games. I watch games. See, but I got to remember, I'm talking to a motherfucker that ain't seen shit. And I can watch any game, baseball, football, and all that. Most people can do that now. I watch them. And even when I miss them, I can go on YouTube and I watch the 10-minute, 11-minute game of all the made baskets. So I'm arguing with a motherfucker that I don't even know.
That's true. My bad.
No, it's all good. I ain't trying to, because somebody don't know something at the time. Oh, they gonna know later on. Damn, baby, this is good. It's good. Yeah. And Wile E. Coyote is gonna get on here later. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah. What's your next topic? The niggas still can hear. Got this tablet. Hey, plenty of fish. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, man. I'm watching the Dodgers game, so I'm kind of doing both.
Oh, okay.
Yo, I'm here. What's up?
Yeah, we ain't got the shit talkers in here yet, so
Yeah.
everybody's safe. They safe
Yeah,
for right now. They ain't
yeah.
got,
No, we could. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, man.
get it
What's he?
in.
Yeah, no, man. Look, all right. Luca fire, bro. Luca fire. Um, he got some shit that he got to work on. But listen, Luca been playing for 5 to 6 years in the league. He's a superstar. Um, at this stage in Luca's career, I don't really expect Luca to transition and start playing like defense heavy like that. That's going to take away from his game.
Right.
If he because first of all, he didn't come in as a dog like that on defense, so I don't expect a, look at his body. You know what I'm saying? Like look at his body size and all that. Like he lost some weight though. That's good. But I don't really expect him. That's not his. That's not part of his game. Now if Luca want to poke his chest out after his career is done, or during his real peak, and want to poke his chest out and say he's this, he's that, he's the best, the GOAT, and that he want to be in that GOAT conversation. Now we gonna trash him. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna trash him. I don't know about everybody else. I'm gonna trash him, but for right now, he my guy. He chilling. You know what I'm saying? But fair is fair. Like we we tell it how it is over here, man.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like I got to keep the same
right.
energy with the same energy I keep with LeBron, same energy I'm gonna keep with Luca and everybody else.
That's rare. Yeah, most people don't
Yeah,
keep the same energy. But yeah, I
yeah,
know when even those couple of games Luca played, I know his plus minus was right around 10. And even with Austin Reed scoring at 51, his plus minus somewhere around minus 10, minus 15 while he on the court. Plus minus stats, you know. And that nigga stayed in the game the whole time for a reason. He got all the free throws, get it, make up. Because if you just watch and look on the paper, I'm like, no, this nigga was doing a lot of garbage ass shit. But you can get it back.
Yeah.
Go to the free throw line. Go to the free throw line and shit like that. Because they're gonna foul you, throw you the ball, let you get fouled, and you get them points back. So that increases. See, unfortunately for most people, I get a chance. I see the game. I see the Clippers. I see the Lakers. I see Houston. I'm like, no, I saw that nigga get them points. Oh, nigga, I saw how you got the rebounds. Nigga, that's why I don't give a fuck about Angel Reese. Nigga, I seen the games. That nigga can't make a layup. She'll get 4 of her own shots and talking about rebound leader. Kiss my ass. Nigga, I seen the game.
So you think he's stat padding?
Who? Which player?
Luka.
No.
He
No,
not
he
stat
dropped.
pad.
No, hell no. That nigga dropping niggas off. I don't give a fuck. You can't say, I don't care who you are. If you watch the game that Luka played, he dropping niggas off. But unfortunately, I don't want to be the bar on the other.
Yeah.
This nigga, man, I'm like, they got to figure out, the Lakers got to figure out a scheme to make up for the deficiency of Luka.
Yeah.
Steph Curry is not a great defensive player, but guess what? They got a scheme to stop that shit. Steph Curry not running around running around like his head cut off.
No, not at all.
Well, Rich, this is how I look at it, man. This is
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Kirk,
this is the problem I have with Luka. Like, I'm not saying Luka's a problem. Also, he's a little bit defensively, but he needs to get his other guys in rhythm. Those other guys need rhythm to make their shots, right? Talking about whoever else, Gabe and whoever, right? Rui, those guys. You got to get them going early, man. This is not like Kobe in those times where he had, shooters like D-Fish, veterans that can pick it up whenever they need to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's where I'm kind of like thinking like Luka, man. Just get the other guys involved a little bit more early.
Can I rebuttal you? And you can,
go ahead, man.
if you can say something back, but
yeah.
The Lakers organization right now is in shambles right now.
Oh, I agree, man. We're like the
through
Motley Crew.
Right. We going through a transition of, first of all, we're going through a transition of the ownerships is different, is different owners now. That's one. Second, we trying to, see how where this thing going with LeBron. Because obviously he still want to be on a team, even though we like, all right, bro, time's up. Like, time is up, bro. Like, it's time for you to bounce. You know what I mean? But he still don't want to leave, and it's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of back and forth and behind the scenes type shit. A lot of friction and attitude and all kind of stuff. And like that right there can like kind of rub these players, these young players, a certain way. It's like they don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and then Luka came in, and Luka don't have a lot of influence on the rest of the team. He probably got a little bit of influence on maybe one or two guys, but not the rest of the team. Who knows? Maybe LeBron got those guys. Like, yo, man, don't listen to you know what I'm saying. You know how LeBron is, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah, I got you, man.
So it's like, it's kind of hard, like, I'm not trying to defend Luka here, but it's kind of hard for Luka to take control of that team and get those guys to just, yo, we're gonna do this the right way. Let's play ball. Come on, man. These guys used to LeBron system, bro. Like, and it's a friction going on right now, even though we might not know or might not see it, but LeBron not trying to make the Lakers look good, because he wants them to give him a extended contract. So he's gonna do whatever it takes to to fuck that up, whether it's players, whether it's anything. there's a lot of petty shit he be doing. So who knows, man? It's a lot of bullshit going on with us right now.
Yeah, but I feel you, Rich. But the writing's on the wall, right? He
Hmm.
didn't, we didn't re-up him, LeBron, right? There's a
Right.
changing of the guards. It's really obvious, right? And there's
Hmm.
players like Rui, Aiton that are playing for their next contract, right? Smart. I mean, those guys are young. They got to step it up too. I agree with you. And there's a lot of flux, but that's where I throw in JJ, the rookie coach, and I throw him under the bus a lot. I haven't seen a lot of adjustments on his side. He's just playing the same ball, same lineups. Like, why are you throwing Gabe in the starting lineup? To me, I'm not a big fan of Gabe. I don't know how you feel, but he's been getting exposed, especially against the Warriors, lining up against Butler, right? Yeah, Otani boy. Yeah, so that's my thought. You know what I mean? But I get it, man. This is a transition here. But Luca lost his weight. He did what he was supposed to do. He's putting up points, and he's gonna do it. You know. So we got to do this, man. We got to at least make some noise and do it. You know.
Oh, you a Laker, huh?
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, okay.
I just don't jump up a lot because I'm a busy guy, man. I got family and shit.
Okay.
I'm the sole provider. I do all that
Oh,
shit.
all
So
right.
yeah. I don't really
My
get a
man,
chance.
my man. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. Hey, we know
Yeah.
who the Luca is the white goddamn Carmelo Anthony. A nigga dope.
Okay.
He's a white Carmelo Anthony Hill. He out
Yeah,
of
that
pocket.
nigga, he can score points and do all this extraordinary shit. You know you ain't about to win with that nigga. Quit playing.
That's crazy. What's good, y'all?
What's up, Kurt?
Bill, Rich. What's up, Rich? 2 cents. That's. I disagree with that take, bro. He's not the
I
white
know
Carmelo.
it's just an opinion. It's all good. It's all you supposed to.
That's not. Nah, he better than Carmelo, bro. I'm gonna sit here and say that he better than Carmelo. He already do more than Carmelo.
Okay, let him die today. Is he better than Carmelo?
No, right now, yeah, he is. All time, damn near he better than them all time. I ain't gonna lie. I think Luka better than Carmelo.
Oh wait, do Carmelo Anthony got a Hall of Fame jacket? I'm just asking for a friend. Carmelo got a Hall of Fame jacket yet?
I think he do.
Okay, you think Luka going in the Hall of Fame? He died tomorrow.
Damn, bro.
No, I'm just saying. Since you want to play hypothetical about what a motherfucker might do, what he might do, that nigga hurt right now after 2 games.
He
Man,
would go to
fuck
the
out
Hall
of
of
here.
Fame if he stopped
Luka
playing
would
right
go to
now.
Hall of Fame.
I know.
Hall of Fame player.
I know. You got Brandon Roy, all these motherfuckers.
70-point triple-double he had. I think,
Greg Odom, bro.
Now I ain't
Big
gonna
Dog
lie, hey
Robinson.
Kirk. I ain't gonna lie, Kirk. He got you on that one though. He said Luka, God forbid something happen to Luka right now. If his career stopped, is he gonna be a Hall of Famer? That's a good ass question though.
I think he is.
But
bro,
that's
for
the
sure.
extreme though.
For sure is.
That's
Hall
the
of Fame?
extreme. Like,
Hall
Bro,
of
if y'all look at what
Fame?
Luka did,
but
bro,
no,
if you
look what he had to say to say he's not gonna be a Hall of Famer if something happened to him.
No.
Yeah, but no, but
Like, we're not gonna think like that. We just looking at his trajectory, what he's doing
that's what
now.
I said
Like,
too,
he
bro.
said he's
Yeah.
better than. But look what Kirk said.
He
He's
was
better
better
than.
than
He's better
Carmelo.
than
He is better
Melo
than
right
Carmelo,
now.
bro.
Right
Yeah,
now,
he
he's not better
lying.
than Melo.
He is,
Nah,
bro.
he's not better than Carmelo right
He's
now.
not better
He's
than
not.
right now.
He's
yes,
not
Right
he
now,
is
is
everything
better
Melo.
than
Carmelo done.
Melo.
That's
You crazy as fuck.
That's
Yeah,
not.
see, that's
That's
what I'm
not
talking
crazy,
about. That's
He
what you
better than
arguing with.
Melo.
Yeah, he
bro.
said he better than Melo right now.
I
Yeah.
think hold up, bro. You got to really compare what they did because Luka's reached 2 Western Conference Finals. Melo's reached 2, I think 1, and reach a touch the finals. I don't know if Luka's a scoring title just like Carmelo. I think he's a scoring title. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He can score and he can play, bro. He better than
Okay, no. Hey, Kurt, I'm gonna shut that shit down real quick.
You can't really.
JaVale McGee got 3 championships.
Nah, but we talking about
No. He got 3. See, I'm gonna back you down on that logic that you saying. If we know, see, you're being disingenuous. Carmelo Anthony is a Hall of Fame basketball player.
I never said he wasn't.
And you talking about a guy that ain't even played 10 years in the league yet. I ain't saying he won't be, but it's still hypothetical. I done seen a lot of guys that were very great in the NBA. They fizzled out. Yao Ming, if he was still playing right now, nigga, he would be killing motherfucker. That ain't the case. I can't argue your Superman, Batman argument, bro. Talk about shit that actually happened. You know, you want to guess?
I just did.
No, you guessing.
No, I did not. I just told you what happened. I said he reached two Western Conference Finals. I think Carmelo reached one. I said he's a scoring title. He is a scoring champion. He won it the year he went to the finals, 2023, 2024. The year, bro.
You not about to tell me Melo is not better than
bro.
Come on, bro. He tripping.
Kirk, so his logic. This why sometimes look. So his logic though, if he want to say that, I could like it's you could say that though, man, that he in the Hall of Fame because we know Jokic better than Ben Wallace and Ben Wallace in the Hall of Fame.
Wait, and look at this, y'all. Carmelo got one scoring title. Hold up, bro. Carmelo got one scoring title just like Luka, right? And Carmelo's career stats is 22-6-2. Luka's career stats is 28-8-8. Like, come on, and he's done everything Carmelo's done in less time. Like, what do we, bro? Stop it, bro.
He's playing. He trolling.
Here's the thing. Here's the
and
punch,
he elevated
right?
his game in the playoffs too. Take his team to the final.
I'm not trolling, bro. And you can look at his stats, bro. Like from his till right now, bro.
Here's now I'm about to tell you. Here go the knockout. You ready for the knockout, Kirk?
But one, he's been in the league 7 years. 7 years is a long time. It's a
Hey
decent
Kirk.
run.
Hey Kirk. Hey Kirk. You ready for the knockout, Kirk?
Let me hear it.
The difference is Luka Western Conference and Melo's Western Conference. Can you compete that? I mean, can you actually compare that?
Yeah, you can.
How?
I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you why. He beat a Clippers team that was definitely stacked. Even though Kawhi went down, but they had PG Harden and they had a stacked team. Not a stacked team, but they had a good team.
You said Kawhi went down, so how can you compare that?
But they still had players over there.
Who they had?
They had James Harden, Paul George. They had
who the fuck is James Harden? Yo,
don't do that, bro. Don't.
Who the fuck is James Harden?
You're acting like the Clippers didn't beat them, like they blew them out like two games.
Bro, who is James Harden, bro? Come on, man.
Okay, let's go off that series then. They beat a young.
We're talking about.
I'm trying to tell you what they did.
All right, go ahead.
They beat a young OKC team that was a very good defensive team. Shea was busting their ass. Like he was the best player in the series. They beat them. Then they go beat people actually had Minnesota beating Dallas.
All right, so now let me ask you this.
Come on,
right?
They had good competition. We ain't gonna say they beat some good competition in the West. Bro.
All right, so now go to Melo competition in the Western Conference.
Well, we both know the Lakers. They end up getting beat by the Lakers.
All right, but
and you know it's crazy though, bro. Like Melo took them 6 games, but you can compare that Lakers team to. Well, I ain't gonna say you can kind of compare them to the Boston team that Dallas faced, but they got mollywopped by Boston though. So I forget who else they faced before the Lakers. Though you gotta tell me, bro. I don't know who they faced.
All right, so let me say this, right? Let me just say this, Kurt. At the end of the day, right? Luka competition in the Western Conference, right? We ain't even gotta go like, yo, we don't have to go. I'm not gonna ask you a question like, yo, who all the niggas that he faced and shit like. We ain't gotta do that. We can just think like, yo, it's an instinct. Yo, Luka's competition in the Western Conference in his era and Melo competition in his era. It's an automatic. Like you're gonna say Kobe. You're gonna say Dirk. You're gonna say Dirk. You're gonna say come on, man. You're gonna say fucking Tim
well, we
Duncan.
could tell who a better player individually was. Like,
yeah, you can say Tim Duncan.
They had played tough competition, but they both in the West. And Melo was in the East at one point. So it's like,
all right, but CJ though, right? CJ, right? You're right.
Beat OKC, a OKC team who won the title the next year. He played against the Warriors too. He played against a hard team in the Western Conference Finals.
That's not the same team.
But
that's not the same team at heart.
They beat Boston.
Hey, Rich.
That's not the same.
They're not the same.
That's not the same OKC team at heart, bro.
Though. He still had a tough road. I'm talking about the competition he had.
Rich, I'm here to tell you that's the same OKC team that took a step further, bro. That's the same team that
That's
won
not
the
the same
championship.
team at
Yes,
heart.
it is, bro.
I'm talking about at heart. I ain't talking about the players. I'm not just talking about the same player. I'm talking about at heart.
Bro, the only thing that to me really changed with the OKC team is J-Dub got better. J-Dub got better, and they added Alex Caruso and obviously Hartenstein, which made him
At
contenders for
heart.
real.
That's what I'm saying. At heart,
You said
it's not the
yeah,
same team.
for sure.
At heart, it's not the same team.
But that's but hold on, they wasn't that far from that team though. They wasn't.
That is far from. Bro, J-Dub got to get better, bro. You need a second option that's solid, bro.
Right. But we're
you know what I'm saying? Then you add Alex Caruso. That's a dog. You got two now, J-Dub and Alex Caruso, 2 dogs. So come on, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's not the same team at heart, bro.
It's not, but that was still a good OKC team, bro.
That's not a team. That's not a good OKC team to even go to the chip, though, bro.
Oh, oh my gosh. I think you I mean, that's fat. I mean, yeah, you can say that, bro, but watching that OKC in real time, bro, when they
I ain't gonna lie. So look, right? All right, so now CJ, right? You saying that Melo faced tougher competition, but he didn't do this, he didn't do that. He didn't accomplish all right, but at the end of the day, right? If you're facing a tougher competition, don't you think that your the tougher competition is going to hinder you from getting to your journey, which is the promised land?
Of course.
Yeah,
but that's what I can say about Luka too.
Luka fire.
Even though no matter who played tougher competition, they both played tough competition.
Thank you.
Teams that was better than them majority of the time that they lost to.
Bro, so now let me ask you this now, right? So you mean to tell me right here, right, that y'all really defending?
And there's more times that Melo lost to teams he shouldn't have lost to than Luka. Because
So
I feel
y'all
as though
telling
every
me
team
that
Luka lost to, he probably was the underdog.
So y'all really telling me y'all defending what's the boy name? Luka competition in the West to Melo competition in the West in early 2000s?
No, I'm not comparing it. I'm saying they both had tough roads.
Wait.
So no need to even defend that then.
But we just talking about their talent. Like we add
exactly. But hold up, Rich. I got a point for you right now, bro. That this happened to Luka and Carmelo. CJ just said it. When Luka faced the Warriors in 2022, he lost to that team and they went to win the championship. Same thing with Carmelo when he faced the Kobe in 2009. They won the championship. So that's the same comparison, bro. And CJ right, and they both was in the Western Conference Finals, and they lost to teams that won the championship in the West.
And I like Melo, my guy. Like I like
Luka.
I like Melo over Luka, bro.
That's cool. That's good. That's good.
I can't lie.
So all right. So there's the two different. Are you right?
Better
All
in
right, so
pick and roll. He better at generating offense than Melo. Like he
you
just
right.
And then
you right. But
score like at a.
All right. So look, y'all right.
Rate.
Y'all right. All right, so there's the two difference. They both good. They both lethal offensive player, right? But the two bigger difference is for me personally is
all
that
NBA first team and all NBA second team. That's what it is.
The two biggest. This where the gap gets wider for me. Is the Melo Western Conference was deep and it was just more.
But
more,
then when
more,
if we do that, now we gotta start. If we do, but listen, if we do that, we're gonna have to start
also,
saying,
hold on, this is my last
dudes
part.
like
This is my
Kobe
last
and
point.
Tim Duncan better than Jordan. We can just nitpick anybody who had weak competition. Even with Magic, he had an easy run kind of to the finals. I can just say Isaiah Thomas better than them. So it's like we just gotta go off what happened. I know.
So that's my last point, CJ. Melo played better defense than he don't. Luka don't play no defense at all.
Hold on. I don't know about that one. You can say okay.
All right, you can say that, and I can tell you that Luka is a better passer than Melo and a better rebounder.
Oh, Luka ain't no better rebounder
I can say a better scorer as well.
Luka ain't no better rebounder.
I'm just saying it will work.
Luka a better rebounder than Melo.
Nah, I probably give that to Carmelo.
It's
No,
debatable,
Melo is a better
but
rebounder, bro. What?
But you could argue say he had better score than him. For
No,
sure.
he's not. No. They
yeah,
on the same.
Yes,
They
the
on the
hell you
same.
a
can.
better
They on the same tier,
playmaker.
bro. No. They on the same tier, bro. They on the same tier. They on the
I ain't gonna
same
lie.
tier
I
as
ain't gonna lie,
offense.
bro. They have very, very, very comparable careers, and Luka is
They
younger.
they do they do, but
Luka's going.
it gets they do got comparable career, but bro, it gotta like the era has to matter though, bro. The era has to matter.
It does matter, but that's why I named you
Can I
that
get
year.
water?
That year when Luka
But Luke,
faced the
Water.
Warriors in 2022, they won a championship, just like
Oh, all right.
Carmelo faced the Lakers and they won a championship. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. And Luka
Yeah,
led his team
I'm
to
not
the
just talking. But
finals.
I'm not just talking about that though, bro. Kirk. I'm not just talking about that.
You
I'm
talking
just
about like
talking
the
about.
years?
I'm just talking about like just competition. Period, bro. You
Okay,
know
so
how
look.
hard. You know how
Okay,
hard
look.
it is for Melo to even like come on, like to really sustain in that fucking conference, bro.
So let's be honest though.
It's a
Okay, so
lot of
Rich,
shit, bro. Like
that's true. Okay,
this
so
nigga
let's
going
be
against fucking Suns that's stacked, bro. A Suns team that's
Hey,
stacked.
okay. So
He going against like he's in the conference with Zach Randolphs and all them niggas, the
hey,
okay,
Grizzlies.
hold up, wait,
hey,
Like,
hold
come
on,
on,
hold up,
bro.
Rich,
Like,
hold on, bro, hold
it's
on,
a
bro,
lot of
hold up, Rich.
bro.
Before Luka was
hold
before Luka was going past the first round, what team was he losing to, Rich? He was losing to a really good Clippers team. We both know that he lost to them back-to-back years. He lost
hey,
them in 2020. He lost them in 2021. He finally beat them in 2024 when Kawhi went down. And guess what? They were still a good team. So Luka has seen competition in the. Come on, Rich, don't do that, bro. Luka's seen
hey,
high level competition in the
He's
playoffs, bro.
seen it, but it's
Kirk,
not the same level though,
Yes, the
hold
bro.
hell
on.
it is,
It's
Rich.
not the same, bro.
What?
What?
Yeah. Hey,
Luca,
hold on.
Luka.
bro.
Let
I'm
me
not,
calm it
bro.
down a little bit. Let me calm it down a
Luca.
little bit.
So that means
Rich,
so what you telling me, Kirk? Right? So what you telling me is
Rich,
this that basically Kobe era is weaker
no,
than
No,
Steph
I
Curry
never said
era.
that. No,
That's what
rabbit
you
no.
hole.
telling me.
I
Come
said
on,
no. I
hey,
said
Rich, don't do that. Don't do
they
that, Rich.
Come on, bro. Like what?
Rich,
face the
Kobe
same
Rich.
era
competition.
in
Hey,
two
hold on.
in the 2000s and Luca era
Hey,
in 2010s. Come on, bro.
hey, hold on, Rich. One time, let me smooth this down just a
Go ahead.
little
Go
bit.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, let me say this. First of all, like I said, a lot of that shit is too hypothetical because they didn't play really against each other like that, so to
No
speak.
bullshit.
For a couple years, Melo retired. We started off with Luca resume versus Carmelo.
Right.
This nigga is a 3-time gold medalist, 10-time NBA All-Star, and
I'm
all this shit.
saying, man.
You can read all that what you want to. Now when you start talking about, now we're gonna move the goalposts and say, oh, Carmelo, he don't play defense. Okay, he don't play great defense. But guess what? He was never the mark.
but bro,
Nigga,
that
you a
gold
fucking
medal is
mark.
gonna work
Hey, no,
against
that
Luca
nigga was
because
never the mark.
Melo a
He was never the
USA,
mark.
so you
No,
can't use that.
no, Luca is a mark.
And
I'm
he's
talking
still
about
playing.
factual
Like Luca's
today.
still young.
Today.
Melo retired, and he
Yeah,
won
but he
one
was never
All
the
NBA
mark.
award away from him, bro. I
No,
believe.
he was never the mark. No, look, teams play and be like, if you got the ball and he on you, eat his fucking lunch. That nigga's barbecue chicken and you know it. Fuck his offense.
Yeah, like niggas doing what niggas was
Melo
doing.
ain't never been that.
What?
Never.
No,
Melo
you
ain't
know,
never been the mark.
you know what niggas was doing in the
Wait. What do you
in
mean?
y'all
Melo
niggas.
been cooked on multiple times. What are we talking about?
Nobody saying
No,
he
I
didn't
say
get
Melo ain't
Steph
cooked,
never
Curry
bro.
been
been a
no
mark.
fucking
I
mark. You
mean, if
crazy as
you not
hell.
the best on defense, you going it's
No.
Hey, two
about what
cents.
you is
That's
getting
not
the
true.
job done.
2 cents. People
Nigga,
actually
His
they'll
plays
do
have
a
been a
listen to
double.
mark.
Melo.
Look,
He
they'll
is the
set a
mark. What are you
stream.
talking about?
Look, they'll set a stream just so Luca can get on the guy with the fucking ball. Nigga, act like you look. If
Oh yeah,
talk to
yo.
somebody
I
that
know what
know
he's saying. Yeah,
basketball,
I know what you're
He's
saying.
saying
he
that.
is
Yeah.
the mark.
Yeah,
They
that's
both.
true. That's
I mean,
true.
Luka really can't play defense, but we ain't gonna sit here and act
We
like
know
Carmelo
that,
can't.
but Carmelo has never been the mark.
That's not true. That's not
Let me
true.
let me
That's true.
simplify this, right?
Not true, bro.
Kirk, simplify this for me. Is this a yes or no answer? Is Carmelo a defender?
No.
Nah, man. He's really not a defender, bro.
Oh
I'm be
my
honest.
god,
He's not
bro.
for real, bro. He's
Bro,
not. He can
is
play
he a
defense, but he
defender?
can
Yes
go.
or no, bro?
No, it's not. He's not a defender, bro.
I'm not saying he's the best defender. I'm not saying he's the
I'm not
least
even saying.
defender. Is he a defender? Yes or no, bro?
No, I'm being honest with you, Rich. I've seen Carmelo. He's not a defender, bro. No, he's not a defender. He's really
not known for
he's
it.
an offensive player
Huh?
for real. Bro.
Oh yes, I was just looking for water.
Bro, I've seen young players play better defense than him today, and they're not even defenders, classified defenders. Carmelo's not a defender. To me, he's not a defender, bro. He's a dude that play. Of course, he plays defense. I'm not saying he never played defense. I'm just saying like that's not. He's not gonna play defense. Like more likely not. Like he's like.
Okay, and who does? Who does? Rudy Gobert, motherfucker. Rudy Gobert, the defensive player of the year, getting cooked. That nigga's unplayable.
So y'all really telling me that Luka and so Luka played defense?
No, if you want to say
so y'all gonna tell me that Luka and Melo play the same amount of defense?
No, they don't.
Oh my
what?
God.
Yes, they do. They damn near do. Why not? Why don't they?
You
I
crazy?
think they do.
Yo, nah, bro, nah,
Kirk,
bro. Kirk, you come on, bro. You back to capping like the Bron John, bro. Bro, yeah, he trolling, bro. I'm trolling, bro. Bro, Luka, bro, and you
I
gonna
just told you, Rich. You can say Carmelo's a better defender because I probably will say he's a better defender than Luka, but it's.
But I'm not saying, bro, better defender, bro. Bro, better defender than Luka. Luka don't play no defense, so how can he even?
Luka, well, no. I've seen Luka play defense in the 2024 playoff run.
He's not. His career is not known for him playing defense.
No, I agree. I do agree with that.
He's not a defender, bro. Melo is more. Melo. To me, bro, Melo was guarding Kobe. You mean to tell me that's not a defender, bro? Melo was guarding the best players on the opposite team every time, bro.
That's a good point. He was guarding Kobe. I ain't gonna lie, he was.
You know how hard it is to guard Kobe.
Imagine, put this picture in your head, Rich.
That nigga was punching it, bro. That nigga was punching Kobe, bro, in the chest, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, put this picture in your head, Rich. Kobe Bryant got the ball.
Luka would die to Kobe, bro. Luka would die to Kobe.
Hey, put this picture in your head. Kobe Bryant and Luka get switched off on Kobe Bryant.
Oh my God, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
Oh my God,
he's gonna die, bro.
But don't
he's
act like
gonna die, bro.
Chicken. Hey, Lo, that's a good point, Rich. That's
he's
why
gonna.
Hey, Lo, you can call Carmelo the better defender, and yeah, Luka will get fried. I understand.
Ain't no better defender. He just a defender. He's just a defender, bro.
Come on, bro.
He's just a defender, bro. Bro, do you know what that nigga was doing in that playoffs and what's that? 09, bro. What? Melo was come on, bro. On both sides of the court, bro. That nigga was nasty, bro. Stop it, man.
You about to make me look up highlights on Carmelo in that playoff run because I will. What? He said, "What? It's funny as shit."
Yeah, come on, man. No, you my man. I just gotta refresh your memory a little bit. That's all. Come on,
I forgot
bro.
He was guard Kobe though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good point, bro.
That's hard to
guard Kobe.
It's hard to guard Kobe, bro. That nigga is unpredictable. You don't know what the fuck that nigga Kobe. Bro, the nigga come up. The nigga that nigga come back and shooting left hand and all that. Who the fuck was prepared?
Nah, nobody was. I ain't gonna lie. That
yeah,
shit was
Carmelo was still.
We all know how hard it is to guard Kobe, bro.
Yeah, they were the same height.
That, bro. But like CJ said, you can give Carmelo defense. Scoring is about the same. And
scoring about it is. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna catch. Scoring it is the same.
Rebounding, Carmelo,
and that's what I'm saying.
Playmaking Luka. They on the same level, bro. I'll say that.
Same shit. Same shit.
He's trending
Luka. Luka got Carmelo on assist. He can't
on assist. I can give him that. He's a playmaker.
He got him on operating the offense, generating the offense, bro. Melo, he good in the triple threat and all that, but Melo not gonna run the offense like Luka.
Oh hell no, he's not. He can't ever.
He want a point guard. Why would you want Melo to run your offense? He want a point guard.
Right, we're not saying that. We're not saying that.
Yeah. But what
I'm just telling you. Why
would you? I mean, Luka got the edge on assists, Everything else is pretty fucking close. But I'm talking about resume wise. If Luka died today, nigga, he could not compare to Carmelo. I ain't saying what he might do. It's a hypothetical.
That's not true, bro. I just told you the accomplishments. He pretty much has the same, bro. He has better averages than Carmelo.
Okay, go down the list. Okay, does he have 10? Does he have 10 NBA All-Stars? Does he have 6 NBA All-Teams? Is he an NBA score? Oh well, he got an NBA scoring championship.
But he got more first place All NBA teams than Melo.
Man, this weak ass conference, bro. I'm not trying to hear this. I'm not trying to hear this weak ass conference shit, bro. Like niggas can do, bro. Niggas can get double. Niggas can get triple double easily as shit, bro. You're not getting triple double easily in Kobe era,
so
bro.
Basically, you just saying the whole league trash, then.
The league is
the whole
trash,
league trash,
bro. So, yo, let me ask y'all this, right? Are we really sitting here and being? Are we having amnesia? And are we forgetting what we all been saying like for the past couple of months? That the league trash, the league trash, the league trash.
The league's not trash. The league's not trash.
The league's trash. These niggas can't play ball.
It's not trash. It's not trash. It's just a different set of rules, bro. Like you can still see the talent,
bro.
We don't let you get away with
they
it.
can't control like
CJ. It is different.
It's a different era, bro. Like
bro. CJ, it is different set of rules. But not only that is different set of rules. These niggas can drive These niggas can drive and do a low easy layup, and nobody's gonna stop them, bro.
2000 is different from the 2020s.
And nobody's gonna stop them. Nobody gonna, bro. It's easy to score nowadays, bro.
Rich, hold on.
Come on, bro.
Hey, Rich,
it's not easy. It's easy to score.
It's easy to score. Nobody's gonna check you, bro. Nobody's gonna check you.
I'm confused, Rich. If the league's trash, bro, why is everyone not winning then? Because everyone's not winning, bro.
And you said everybody not winning?
Nah.
Because these niggas wanna they don't care about winning no more. They care about money. That's all they care about.
I can't call the league trash, bro. I'm not gonna say and call
the league is trash,
bro. Played in the tougher era. I do agree with that, but Luka plays in the tough. He's playing in the tough Western Conference though. I can't say he hasn't played.
No, Kirk. He's. let's just rephrase this. He's playing in tougher conference compared to the Eastern Conference. That's it. That's just what it is.
But the West is tough though.
The West is tough, but it's tough compared to the East to the Eastern Conference.
I do agree with that. Right.
Yeah, but Melo, you can't compare Melo era to Luka era, bro. That's just,
I think
like.
But the team when Luka was on his runs, though, he was the underdogs beating the teams that he was beating. They was better than him majority of the time. So it's not like he's just the favorites taking over the West. Like he in the Western Conference on. Like
losing
somewhat of a good team, like even that Mavericks team, it was no all-stars on that team. He took to the conference final.
That's why.
So he's going through it too. He's not going through it with an all-time team.
Hold on, CJ. Wait, it's not no all-star. But who was?
I'm
Kyrie?
talking about back then, not the. No, I'm not talking about Kyrie. I'm talking about before that.
All right, but you just said it was. But I'm just saying, you said, yeah, you gotta tell the whole story though, bro. He played with Kyrie though, bro, and he still lost. Look at my man, but I gotta keep it a
like his role in the playoffs, though, bro. He had like competition.
But let me played Kawhi, Devin Booker, and them. He played everybody in the West, basically. So all right. So let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this. Hold on, Carmelo. I know you're gonna say AI.
So nobody get credit.
AI was
SGA don't get credit.
AI was old. AI
exactly.
AI was old, bro.
So nobody get credit.
So who? So stop! Don't touch it, Callie. So AI was old, right? You that's not cool. It's not clean, baby. It's not clean. So AI was old, right? AI was old when he played with Melo, right? He was already washed up, right?
He wasn't.
Am I right?
He wasn't washed up. He wasn't washed up. I ain't gonna say the same AI from 01, but he wasn't washed up.
I wasn't washed up, bro. Oh my God. Come on, man. AI wasn't even bro. Come on, CJ. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, CJ. Keep that shit always being, bro.
But you said he not washed up, bro. He using the same AI, but he wasn't washed up.
AI was washed up, bro. AI was washed up. All right, so let me ask you this:
But nobody arguing that he ain't played more competition. I'm arguing against that they both had a tough road. Like it's not like Luka had an easy road to what he was doing either, and he a better playoff performer than Carmelo.
I'm just asking you a question. Would you compare that AI that played with Melo? Would you compare that AI to Kyrie that played with Luka?
Yes.
What? Yo. Oh my God.
But I could
bro.
use stuff. I could use stuff before even Kyrie got there though. Like
I'm just asking a question.
That's
though,
what I'm
bro.
trying to use with him.
He lost with Luka lost with Kyrie Irving, bro. Kyrie was phenomenal in that playoff. I don't know what happened in the finals. I don't know what happened in the fight, bro.
I
You
see what
seen
you're
what
saying,
Kyrie
Rich.
did,
I
bro?
see what
Do
you're
you know?
saying,
Do you see? Yeah, exactly. Did you see what Kyrie
happened?
did, bro? Hold on, CJ. 1 second. Remember what everybody was saying about Ant-Man, right? Yo, Ant-Man this, Ant-Man that. What did Kyrie do to Ant-Man? He shut him down. He made Ant-Man choke, bro. Ant-Man, wait, they asked Ant-Man, what happened? Man, I was tired, man. Kyrie, yeah, he's different. He's a different animal, man. They said, but I thought you was prepared for Kyrie. Like, come on, man. Like, you know, yo, come on. Kyrie is a fucking monster. He was a monster in that playoff, bro.
Okay, so Rich, I don't want you to keep downplaying Luka's competition so you can up
No.
Carmelo. That's what I don't like what you're doing right now.
I mean, but I'm keeping it at a bean though. But and you know I'm keeping it. You know I'm keeping it a bean. Come on,
not
bro.
fully, bro.
All right, so. All right, so look, all right, so all right, you know what? All right, let me bring it down a little bit, right? So let me ask you this, right? See, let me ask you this, Kirk. At the end of the day, right? All right, I don't need to do all the extra shit, but at the end of the day, they both good players, right? They both good players. I'm not gonna take that. I fuck with Luka. I fuck with Melo. They both good players. But you know what I'm saying? But what the wide difference for me, and I'm gonna keep saying it, is Melo Western Conference was far different, far better, far like phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? You had some phenomenal players. You had some phenomenal superstars that really took the game serious. You know, both ends of the court. You know what I'm saying? And they had the heart and passion to play the sports. And they play at a higher, different level than these guys. These guys, they jokesters right now. Luka playing in the better conference compared to the East. He's playing in a better conference, conference than the East. I definitely give you that. But it's not the same conference, bro. It's not the same era. And then the other difference for me is just like I keep saying, bro. Melo defense was better, bro.
So would you look at him the same way and had the same logic if he beat the Celtics in the finals?
Who?
Luka.
If he beat who?
Like, would you still say it's weak competition? Like, if he would have beat the Celtics in the finals, because we're not saying he got better competition, but we're just saying they both got like competition. Like Luka playing against all-time greats as well.
Yeah, fact of the matter that he didn't. I know we can go down that route. He didn't win. He didn't. He was fuck. You know, I'm like, you can look at the numbers. I'm like, yeah, we know Luka got 5 NBA All-Stars, 4 first team NBAs and shit like that, and everything attached to the youngest this and youngest that. But at the end of the day, that nigga is not Carmelo by no stretch means of the. Look, you stuck in this like people talking shit about 3 games in this new season. Nigga, motherfuckers be getting crazy about motherfuckers that been playing 3 years.
Yeah,
nigga, they fizzle out. Nigga, did you ever see Derrick Rose? Did you ever see Derrick Rose play? That nigga, man, I was like, what the fuck? Who is this? He's an alien. How did it turn out?
Hold up. He played 7 years. You act like this nigga played 2 seasons. We're talking about
No. He ain't been shit since the first 4 years. He won't shit after that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man.
I'm so confused, because what Luka's done, he's done with Carmelo. We have
he wasn't
players.
shit after the first 4 years.
He not, bro.
You sure about that?
He not.
He not Melo, man. He don't have that
No,
heart.
hold on.
Go
You
ahead.
sure about that? He wasn't shit after the first 4 years? Oh, you take it back.
I'm talking about that. No, don't switch. I'm saying Derrick Rose. He had a good 4 or 5 year run, and he was the shit. I was like, this motherfucker. Woo! Yeah, he was lightning in a bottle. He was lightning in a bottle. But how did that pan out? Just like I keep telling y'all, niggas get out the shoe. Harold Miner, Greg Odom, Kristen Leitner, all these motherfuckers that y'all keep talking about, I done seen each individual play out before. Your ass got to goddamn do your research and see, oh, okay, nah, yeah, you right. That shit didn't work. I'm a nanny boo-boo your ass at the end and be like, yeah, okay, yeah, he was good. I wanted Yao Ming to keep playing. Yao Ming was tough. He didn't. Go ahead.
Other than All-Stars, Luka has everything Carmelo got, bro. I don't understand what you're talking about right now.
Okay. All right. Now stick to your statement.
He got better.
No. Stick to Tell that dude that whoever said that. Stick to your statement. So if I tell you something that Carmelo got that he don't, I'm gonna watch you move the goalposts.
I can tell you something that Luka got that he don't got.
No, they ain't what the fuck you just said, nigga. You said he got the same shit, and you know it ain't.
You for real, dude?
Okay, do we got 10 time in All-Stars? Does he have 10-time All-Stars?
If you're not talking about All-Stars,
no, I'm sticking to what you said. I know you saying shit that you don't mean.
He got no.
They don't, of course, nigga.
Of course, he got more All-Star because he's played more seasons than him.
Okay.
Of course he did. We both.
My point is to you, sir. You made a statement that is unfactual.
Let's talk about what he did.
No, you made a statement that's unfactual. Carmelo is retired. It is in cement on what he did. You can't take away his 3 Olympic gold medals. Being an NBA 75th. Okay, is Luka on the 75th?
But that can't hold against Luka, bro. He's not from the USA. If he was on the best team,
I'm going at the motherfucker that said that shit.
He can't play on Team USA.
He said they got the same. It's nothing Carmelo got that Luka don't have. You a motherfucking liar, and I'm gonna hold your feet to the fire because I know you just bumping your gums. That nigga's not a 75th anniversary team player, of course. But you just bumping your gums and saying shit and try to hide your hands when you threw a rock. Nigga, he don't have the same shit.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie,
but he not
bro.
talking that literally, bro. He talking about like all NBAs and stuff like that. Like he not in All-Stars. He not saying all that because that come off of your career after you done.
No, stick to his statement. He said,
no, but I'm telling you the context of what he's saying, and you taking it too literal.
No, correct it. No, let him stand corrected. Let him correct his own shit. He said Carmelo don't have shit that Luka don't have.
That's what he said. Bro, I'm not talking about All-Stars.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Luka, the more
I'm gonna rewind it. I'll rewind.
No, I said that. You're right. I'm not talking about literal because I'm saying, like, of course, he's not gonna have the All NBAs or the All-Stars because he hasn't played as many years as Carmelo.
But he should know that shit though, bro. Like,
he not.
I understand where you're coming from. But.
No, I know you're bumping your gums. You just saying shit that you don't mean.
You can't use an All USA award against Luka, bro, because he's not on Team USA.
No, me, I'm not using it. I ain't using it. I'm not using it.
LeBron and shit like that.
I didn't say Team USA. First of all, I said gold medal.
But you said 3 gold medals.
The nigga said Luka has everything that Carmelo has. I knew it was a lie, and I was gonna hold his feet just to be funny.
But I'm saying he didn't mean it like how you taking it, bro.
I know it didn't mean it.
Bro, I'm talking about accomplishments like I told you. Like I'm talking about like actually what they've done.
You funny as shit.
All-Stars and All NBAs because he has.
No, 2 Cents the type of dude that's gonna make you stand on what you say and shit. Like you gotta put the full context. That's what this nigga
stand
would do.
On what you say,
you
nigga.
gotta see this nigga angle.
Yeah. Stand on what you say. You can't say that shit to me. You can't tell me that shit.
Just like Luka.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yo,
they both got.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Finals than Carmelo. He has a finals appearance that Carmelo does not have. Like, I don't understand how this is like.
Bro, he's gonna go to more Western Conference finals than Melo because he's playing in a weak ass Western Conference, bro.
Why you keep saying Luka's playing in a weak conference? Bro, that is not true.
Weak ass conference, bro. A weak ass conference, bro. This shit is, bro. You can.
You can, bro, you can blow your breath. You can blow your breath on niggas and shit, and niggas flopping out here, man. Come on, bro. There ain't no competition, bro.
Rich, nobody had Dallas going to the finals that year. I
But
promise you, no one had them going before
he
the
said the
playoffs
West
started.
is
No
weak.
one had Dallas going to the finals. So
That
I mean,
shit
at
is
least I didn't
corny,
have Dallas.
bro. Bro, hey, 2 cents. The West and the East is weak as fuck. But
Okay,
but if you comparing both of them, the
That's
Western
crazy.
Conference is way better. Is way better, more competition. But I'm
right.
just comparing. The era. Luca
Yeah.
era, bro, is come on, bro. This is nasty. Why are we even arguing about that, bro?
Bro, there's two things can be
That's
right.
a,
That was exactly right.
that's
That's
an
exactly
automatic
right.
wash. That's an
No, it's
automatic
not.
wash,
They
bro.
know
Played
that.
against good competition. What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
What
yeah. But
competition? I'm talking about. Listen, I'm talking about playing, bro. Playing in Kobe era and playing in Steph Curry era, in LeBron James, and later on LeBron James era. Which one is more competitive on both sides of the court, offensive and defensive? Which one is more competitive? Come on, bro. Stop it, bro.
you
Bro,
I
I ain't gonna lie,
don't
bro.
think
I gotta look
nobody's
at
gonna argue
Carmelo's.
that.
I
I
gotta
think
look at
they're
Carmelo's.
agreeing with you. The
Hey,
West
2
is
cents.
the best, but it's still weak compared to if you
It's
have
still
something else to
weak.
compare it to.
Exactly.
It's still
Yes,
weak,
right.
but yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. 2 cents. Exactly. Come
yeah.
on,
I get
man.
where you're
Like
coming from.
that's not, bro. Yeah, bro. Like, come on,
It's still
man. This
weak.
nigga, yo, hey, 2 cents. Hey, 2 cents. 2 cents. You know who this nigga had. You know who Melo had, bro. You know who Melo was fucking playing against, bro. Nigga was playing against the Spurs with Tim Duncan and shit, bro.
Right.
He's playing against Portland.
Shaq.
He playing against Portland. He playing against he's playing against
Bro,
fucking. Come on, I can keep going,
I
bro. He's
think of
playing against.
Shaq, Dennis Rodman, Karl Malone, and all them niggas was still hanging. No, they were still in the league. But you got to remember that whole little spot, dude. That shit
Yeah,
actually
bro.
existed. It
Yeah,
existed.
man.
Yeah. The West is
Come
weak,
on, man.
but comparatively so, the East has been slowed down. You can look at the championship
Yeah,
from
yeah, man.
75 to
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
2000,
Rich,
and
you
from
can't disrespect
2000
the
to
biggest competition.
2025. The West has always won the championship. And nobody give a fuck who you come. Look, do you really thought the Utah Jazz was gonna beat the Chicago Bulls at that time? Fuck no. But they was the champions from their league, from their side, from their division. That shit changed. That's the only reason why the East is looking respectable. Michael Jordan ran that goddamn gambit for 6 years. Dude,
Exactly.
look at
Exactly.
the history of that
Exactly.
shit.
Hold up, bro. Luka's not running the West though. So I don't understand. Like y'all point makes no sense,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Because
no,
You
no,
say
no, no,
Luka.
no. Nobody's
Nobody
saying he's
said that.
running. No, no,
Nobody
no.
said that.
Nobody says he was running anything, or nobody saying Melo was running anything. But we just looking at the competition, bro.
Right.
All I'm trying to say is this, bro. Luka journey to his road to glory and Melo road to glory is two different things. That's two different animals
I mean
right
it
there.
is. I mean it
So
is.
so so
But they
so
both
now
have the same chances
so
though,
so
bro.
who's all right, so let me ask you this, right? Whose road to glory is going to lead to more stats that you can read and tell on paper and say, yo, this guy's better? Whose road to glory is going to lead to more stats that you can read on paper, on black and white, and say his career? Oh, he got better this, he got better that. Who's that?
No, we know what we got
That
respect
probably
for.
Luka, bro. That's
All
Luka.
right, then. That's what I'm saying. So, like, come on, bro.
But that mean,
That shit.
but to
Can't
me, like
compare that, bro. And then on top of that, hey, yo,
that's
2
not
cents. You
true.
know what's
That's
crazy?
not
2
true.
cents.
Y'all just talk right off.
2 cents. Hey, 2 cents.
Yes, sir.
You know what's crazy? He's reading Melo.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
Y'all niggas ain't making no sense right now.
oh, the
Too
Boost
far.
Mobile.
It's
No,
not
it
too
went out.
far fetched. It's not too far fetched. And then
No,
that's
say
what I'm
it again.
saying.
No, wait. You went out. You went out for a second. It chimed out. But
Oh,
say
you
it
can
one
hear
more
me?
time.
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead. You good
No, I'm
now.
saying it's not Luca 5, 6, 7. Luca 5, 6, 7 years and shit like that. His what are you on? His 6th year? 7th year?
Oh,
Yeah, seventh
Luca,
year.
I can tell you in just a second.
7th year, bro.
He,
Um,
he's on his what?
2018. 2018.
He's on his 7th year, right? He's going this year making 7th year, right? So all right, so all right, 03, 03, all right, 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, 09, and 2010, right? 2010. In 2010, right? 2010. So that's Melo in 2010. Matter of fact, let's go back to 06. This don't count. His 7th year don't count. Melo's 6th year. Melo's 6th year basically. Melo's playing up. He was going up against Kobe in a Western Conference, and he was doing a phenomenal job against Kobe.
Man, yeah,
That's playing against. That's basically playing against Michael Jordan. That's who Melo's playing going up against. So you mean to tell me Luka's 6th year, his 6th year, he got kicked out in the first round. In the first round. In the 6th year, you getting kicked out in your first round when you got a good team. You got LeBron on your team. I don't care if I don't care about Bron, the age, no, because what we always do, right? Y'all say he the GOAT, right? Y'all say he the GOAT, right?
You're supposed to win.
You're supposed to
every
win.
year. Every year. Championship or bust. I don't want to hear that shit.
Y'all say Bron is the GOAT, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to win every year. Luka the GOAT. Right. No, Luka the GOAT right now in LA.
yeah. But he playing with LeBron, right? Arguably, y'all GOAT. He playing with LeBron, the GOAT. Come on, man. You getting kicked out in the first round. You playing with a GOAT. He ain't my GOAT, but that's y'all
a good point. But that goes to the competition that they face in the West too. And you're missing Luka's accomplishments before his 6th year, because that's what I'm saying. He actually accomplished more than Carmelo in his years than Carmelo did in his whole career, bro. And he's only in his 7th year, bro, because he went to the Western Conference Finals to the Warriors in like his 3rd year or something like that. I don't know. He was like,
you don't know, bro.
So everything. So 2 cents, right? Everything that he just said, right? Everything he just said. He's trying to rebuttal me, but he's not. He's behind me because I already let.
No,
before
I'm giving
I
you
said,
that credit though, bro.
Because
he lost against the Lakers, which that's a knock on Luka for sure. Because they had the Lakers beating the Timberwolves. That actually they had the Lakers beaten, and the Timberwolves lost. So that's a knock on him. But you can't dismiss the accomplishment before that though, because he has a finals appearance and he has a Western Conference against a team that he lost to that won the championship in Golden State. That's why I keep trying to tell you.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say it like this: when LeBron finally got into the finals and he played the San Antonio Spurs, do you really think anybody on the earth thought that the Cleveland Cavaliers was going to beat the Spurs? No,
nobody.
So it's not a knock on him.
But it's not the same thing against Dallas versus Celtics. People didn't have that series going that way, by the way. People actually had Dallas being competitive, and people were saying Dallas was going to win that series actually. So I didn't have them winning. I didn't think it was going to be like that though. I didn't have Dallas coming in there and just losing by losing by 5 games.
Yeah.
But
People they lose touch with reality. I'm like, do you know how good Dirk Nowitzki was?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Do you know how many championships this motherfucker got? This nigga got 1. He had Mark Cuban spending money, dropping the bag.
Yeah,
this shit is not easy.
It was not too hard easy back then, bro.
And they don't want to show a motherfucker respect.
Luka lost to Kawhi and Steph, though. You know how great those players is? He lost to great players too. What are we
I'm not knocking. Luka is still Luka, but at the end of the day, it's a team. If it was tennis, it'll be a whole different argument. But what I'm saying to you, just because you got 1, 2, or 3 good players, nigga, that don't mean you win the championship. When I watched Denver them win, and when Giannis them won, guess what? They had a solid team
over here. All right, so look, so Kirk, you mentioned hold on, baby. You mentioned Kirk, you mentioned two players, right? 2 good players. 2 great players, my fault.
Those are great
2 great players. 2 great players, right? All right, so how many great players
well, not even them niggas. Yo, 2 cents. 2 cents.
Yeah,
You
go
stay
ahead.
with me, right? Stay with me, right? Not only that, he was Melo was playing in an era where they had great players, right? But he was also playing against great teams. You feel what I'm saying? He was playing up against great teams. Melo was playing, bro. You gotta, bro. How many? Come on, man. Like,
I
come
can't
on,
knock. See, that's the thing about we don't knock. Look, these niggas going against the
come on.
Monstars. They were the Monstars, like literally.
Over here.
Like you could not get past. Look, Michael Jordan was good, nigga. He couldn't come in the
Over
league and
here.
beat the Lakers or the Boston Celtics like that, or the Pistons. That don't mean he's not good.
That don't mean he's not good. That's true.
Yeah, it's a team. It's a team thing. And if I got enough good players, core players, and role players, man, they winning. OKC ain't got a lot of stars. They got they got a solid ass team. That's why they're gonna be dangerous for some years. And they about to get some draft picks. They fucked up with that Paul George shit. They fucked up with the Paul George.
Look, yo, hey, man, fact, hold on, right? Yo, 2 cents, hold on 1 second, bro. So look, I'm gonna just put all this shit. Hey, look, right? I'm gonna just put all this shit to rest, right? Hey, 2 cents, Kirk, you with me?
Yes, sir.
All right, so look, I'm gonna put this to rest. Is Steph Curry better than Kobe Bryant?
No.
And what?
No.
Now you ain't know. Put a caveat on it. Yeah, if you're gonna say it like that, because two things can be right. Oh, Kobe can't shoot the three like Steph Curry. So that don't mean I say Steph Curry is a better player than Kobe. Fuck no. But two things can be right. Motherfuckers don't say shit with a caveat. Okay, nigga, you the best inbounder. You the best in-game dunker. Yeah, that can be true. Two things can be true, but you not about to tell me overall Steph Curry better than goddamn Kobe Bryant in no way, shape, form, or fashion. You can say it, but ain't no believe it.
I'll say Curry has accomplished a lot. He accomplished a lot in his career, bro. Like you could say Carmelo went up against Kobe, but I told you, I could say Luka went up against Steph and Kawhi, and he lost to those dudes. That's why I keep trying to say that the competition wasn't sweet for Luka at all. He actually faced some really good competition.
Ask Curry. Ask Curry. He played with them against the motherfucker. Ask Curry if he think he better than goddamn Kobe Bryant.
He'd probably say, yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
No, he would say, no, I ain't better than him. But it's some things that he's still good at, man. That's what I'm saying. Is other people got good talents. I don't compare Shaq to fucking Allen Iverson because Allen Iverson got more assists or he put up some more. No. I'm like, dude, it's not even the same fucking thing, same category. So I'm like, why are we even arguing that shit? Compare them 1, 2, and 3 guards to each other and them power forwards and centers to each other. Now, that's a more of a intelligent argument, I should say. Joker is the only one that set himself above everybody else. That nigga getting assists, rebounds, and points. He's an anomaly. He's an exception to the rule. Don't try to make like Dwight Howard, Shaq, and all that. Shaq can't get you no assists. Neither can Dwight Howard, and none of those guys. So make it a fair argument, man. I'm like, goddamn, that's not even a fair argument. You know, I'm comparing Shaq to Michael Jordan, huh? Yeah, Shaq got more dunks. Okay. That make him the GOAT? No, that ain't what we saying. I mean, put the shit in the context or say it what I call it a caveat. Steph Curry is not better than Kobe Bryant overall. I had to put the overall on it. He's better than Kobe with shooting them goddamn threes right now. And forever will be known. He's the best shooter ever. Put a caveat behind that shit sometimes, man. I understand what you're saying because two things can be right. Slide that over right quick, baby. Oh, hold on. Well, why they waiting to come back? Hey, we'll stay on that Luka Carmelo. I know Luka is if I'm a guess, he's gonna have a great career, but we don't know. But it's a hypothetical, man. I can't go on people. I'm like, yeah, I did see Harold Miner. Yeah, he's gonna do this and do that. Brandon Roy, nasty. Big Dog Robinson, nasty. Greg Odom, nasty. Joel Embiid, nasty. But what you don't know, that shit fizzles out too fucking fast. And you guess, sometimes it don't come out right. Everybody can guess. Yeah. I can't. Hey, turn your mic up, bro. I was just talking because nobody was there. Go ahead.
Somebody inside that room that Wemby is motivated by Chet.
Hey, no, get your mic. Hey, fix your mic right quick, bro. It's
rival growing up in international rival.
Hold on. All right, let me try my shit. Let me reset. All right. Hey, say something again, bro. I'm gonna make sure it ain't my phone because I'm on my phone. Yeah. Somebody in that mic check real quick because the last person saying something that was too far back for me.
Yo, I'm here. I just got back. I'm here.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Them niggas got batteries in they shit. Okay, your shit charged up. Okay, go ahead. Don't do that YD shit. YD got on here with a old prison phone, sound like he's in a prison and shit. But y'all might strong.
I'm just saying, y'all gonna have to look at that Luka and Carmelo. They on the same level. They're on the same exact level. I'm a stand on that. They on the same level, and Luka about to pass them up. That's all I can tell you, bro.
Yeah. Hey, so, and we can't. And the good thing about the beauty of it, that's your opinion. And it's a fact.
That's a fact.
It's a guess. It's a guess.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's a fact what Luka's gonna accomplish after today. While we're talking, what he's gonna get, how many championships, how many points, and all that. That's a fact.
He already averaged more points, rebounds in the system for his career.
No. I'm talking about today.
Yeah, today he already averages more points, rebounds, and assists for his career. Today.
Yeah, that will be correct. And that's why I said two things can be right. But what you don't know is we don't even know. This nigga only played maybe 7 seasons?
Yeah, 7 seasons, bro.
Yeah,
6 full seasons. He hasn't played one.
Have you seen Camelo's resume, my nigga? It's the disrespect. It's like the disrespect from a father to a son. Nigga, I know you strong now. I know you fast and this shit. I know all that. I get it. But you ain't did it yet. But you want credit for some shit you ain't did yet. That's what your daddy be keep trying to talk to you about. Nigga, you ain't did it yet. I ain't saying you won't, but you ain't did it yet. You don't get credit for it, is basically what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, though. Okay,
yeah,
I see your point.
You feel me on that?
I mean, to both their points, though. Well, to my point, they both have it. Carmelo hasn't, I'm not gonna say he hasn't done anything, but he hasn't won anything, just like Luka. So it's kind of like this is kind of an easier comparison I can make.
No, what do you mean he didn't win anything? What do you mean by that?
Like he hasn't won a championship, and nor did Luka. He didn't win anything either. So that's like they're both in the same conversation. So it's like I know what you're saying, bro. But
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but specifically, you say, "Oh, he never got an MVP, or he never got a championship, NBA championship." Now, for you to say he didn't win, see, now I look at that differently because I know how hard it is to do these some of these things and accomplishments. It's not easy to be a 10-time All-Star, 6-time NBA player, scoring champion, 75th anniversary team member, 3-time Olympic gold medalist. That shit.
The last two things you said is irrelevant. Hold on, the top 75, but before that, Luka already did what Carmelo did in his whole career. That's the difference, and Luka's still going.
That's why I keep
when you add the top 75, that got to do when he retired and stuff. So he going. I'm pretty sure. I like my chances that he going to be a top 100 or top 75 player.
That's a good game. You will be a great gambler, I'm assuming. But here's the thing: what I keep saying to you, look, man, if I average 40 points one year, if I average 40 points one year, 1 year. Just say I did it 2 years, 40 points, and I ain't do nothing after the fact. See, that's the difference. Dude, you can't say he didn't do this or he didn't average that. He's already accomplished that. So you trying to make me argue with a situation that's hypothetical. I think he gonna get on a good team. Oh, and you knew he was gonna leave Dallas and go to the Lakers 4 years ago or some shit like that. No. We don't know that. But I can't argue your opinion. But what I can do is argue and hold you accountable is what actually happened. I don't give a fuck. Luka might play 30 years. But I can't argue what he might do during that rest of his career. I can't. You want to argue that? I'm not doing that, my nigga. Like, hey, you exactly right. Yeah. I have to hit you with it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, you right.
What make Melo better than Luka then?
That's what I'm trying to understand. That's what I'm trying to
Like,
understand.
y'all can't say what make him better than Luka.
His resume.
His career is measured up to Carmelo's career already, and he half in his career.
Literally. Wait, what did you say, CJ? Say that one more time.
His career is measured up to Carmelo already, and Luka already he only halfway in his career.
That's why I keep trying to tell him. So I don't understand what Rich's point is. He's saying that Luka faced better. Carmelo faced better.
And look, Kirk, and that don't really matter because as you measure it up, you can't really measure it up like, oh, they both didn't win. So even though Melo played that competition, he lost just like Luka lost. So
that's why
now you got to exit that out and go off of the stacks, the playoff impact, all this other shit. I mean, Melo got more All-Stars and shit like that, but that's only because his career is finished.
Right. That's
but they're not going. Luka got more RBAs than Melo had his whole career first team. So we could do it all around. Then like to Kirk point. He got him in points, rebound, and assists.
They'll start off. That's all. Exactly. That's all I'm saying, bro. Because if he's not, if you gonna say Luka's not better than him, they're on the same level, bro. Because Carmelo is just not clear cut better than Luka. He's definitely not. Because he hasn't accomplished anything for real, bro. And Luka,
I want to say Melo, but I'm not gonna be biased. Like I gotta go with what it is though. Like I'm a Melo fan, but I ain't gonna just say he's better than niggas because I'm a fan. No. Unless I really believe it.
Can we agree that Luka Doncic is on a better trajectory?
Yes, we could say that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I like that part, bro.
Yeah,
for sure.
That doesn't dismiss how you feel about him or the other person. If I say he's on a better trajectory than Carmelo, I can agree
Luka
with that.
Doncic is better than Reggie Miller?
Yes.
And what? Yeah, put a caveat on that shit. And what? And what? Shit.
I'm asking. Reggie Miller, he's talking like the shooter.
Yeah, is Luka Doncic better than Reggie Miller?
No, be specific, man. Come on.
Yeah,
he's a better shooter, better driver, better free throw shooter. What are you saying?
No, the reason why I said it because many people be saying Reggie Miller better than Carmelo. So I'm trying to say that to prove that we can see this because you playing longer. We could see that a player could still be better than you.
No, we know longevity is not the rule or standard for
that's what
people.
We're trying to tell you about Carmelo.
But that's what you obviously trying to argue against, though.
No,
that's what we're trying to say.
Literally. No, but here's the thing about it. Well, I want you to understand. I can do something for 1 year and did it the best that anybody ever did it. But I'ma still have the respect for a motherfucker that did it for 10 years or 20 years. And that's the difference. You a microwave. I mean, most of the younger generation, they're microwave ass motherfuckers. Okay, this nigga sold these records and he did this, and everybody on his dick. And then you'll never see from them. They don't have that staying power like that. I don't respect the same. I still got respect for both. You did it for 1 year, or you did it for 2. This nigga did it for 10 years or 20 years. That's a different level of respect. I ain't saying I don't respect neither one. See, that's what I keep telling you. I'm like, you saying this shit about Luka. The nigga is lights out.
Nobody disrespecting neither. We just comparing and saying who's better. You ain't saying nothing bad about him. I ain't saying nothing bad about you. You ain't saying nothing bad about Melo.
Yeah, it's opinion shit. It's opinion shit on a lot of them. But when you start talking facts, now Luka ain't played 10 years, so he can shut the fuck up about it. He can't sit at the table with the motherfucker that played 10 years. That's what I'm saying. Sit your ass down over there at the crayon table. The nigga ain't even played 10 years yet. That's like you motherfuckers hollering about Wemby right now. The nigga got 3 years in the league, and everybody, oh, the best ever. That's Snoopy. Come on, man, stop it.
No, but
Did the
that's
shit
not
for
the
3 years.
context of the best ever. It's a context of being better than a top 75 player. Melo probably not even a top 20 player. So you gotta look at that. And Luka played more than Wemby. He played more than 3 years. Luka, it's like Luka, 8th or 7th year in the league.
Wemby or Luka is not a top 75 player, and you know it. Even
But
if they
that's what I'm
vote right
saying. You
now
arguing
today.
against things that don't even matter because you said
No.
he got 3 gold medalists in top 75. That's off of him because he retired, and the gold medal is based off of him playing with Team USA. He's American. Luka can't play on Team USA, the best team. When you go overseas, that's not comparable though. Luka can't control that.
Yeah, nobody caring about what your life circumstances is. We just talk about, just stick with.
No, it's just a fact that he can't play on
I
Team
know.
USA no matter what he do. So
I
Team
didn't get a
USA
chance
always
to
gonna be
play.
the favorites.
I didn't get a chance to play for the Chicago Bulls and get a championship. Nigga, that didn't exist. You want to argue some shit that didn't happen. I'm talking about stamped in the history books, Carmelo's resume. It is there. Luka's resume today. You want to argue with you're going to say things that are true. Oh, he was a rookie and this, whatever. Yeah, I get it. That's true. But you want us to agree and jump on some shit that you got an opinion about. No, sir. That ain't how it works. You can have a good guess, and it could be a great, educated guess. But we know that shit ain't happened yet, my nigga. Ain't nobody want to hear nothing about what could possibly. Well, I shouldn't say nobody want to hear it. But at the end of the day, it hasn't happened yet. And you just doing that hell minor shit, bro. Like that shit is so stupid to me. I'm like, I know how good and talented people are. They ain't the first talented motherfucker I've seen. He's only been doing it for 7 years. This nigga's been grinding on that shit for 10 years, 15 years. LeBron, 22 years. So I got something to measure that shit to and hold that nigga accountable for. Talking about what if he keeps scoring 50 points, in the first 2 games, he's gonna average 48. You know what, man? Stop that shit, man. That shit is too cartoonish. You know, Luke Reeves is not by the average fucking 50 points because he scored it last night. That's the bullshit that you saying about these players, nigga. These niggas.
No, it's not the bullshit because Luka literally like the 3rd league average scorer in NBA history, and he been doing this for the last 6 years. So you talk about his last 2 games, that's more. He got more body of work than just 2 games, bro.
Of course, and that's why I'm judging him accordingly. That nigga couldn't even last 3 games in the NBA. He's so much in shape. He done lost weight. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. That shit is
Edwards injured too. A lot of niggas injured. Besides
now
Luka,
ain't a lot of you not about to tell me
a lot of
most
people
of the
injured.
NBA
Why a
is
lot of people
injured.
not injured this year?
No, I said you're not about to act like the 99% of the NBA is all injured. You're not about to do that or convince me to that bullshit. I know people are injured. See, you trying to do the 2 things of right shit. You're right. People are injured, but you're trying to insinuate like, oh, everybody injured. No, they're not. That nigga is not built like that. Kawhi is good, but the nigga he's more consistently injured, like a Joel Embiid. That doesn't take away. That don't take
not
away
like
from his
Joel Embiid,
talent.
bro. Not like Joel Embiid. I disagree with that because Joel Embiid right now, he's pretty bad right now. At least Kawhi come back and he play elite. So it's like I don't know. Joel Embiid right now, he's not looking too good, bro. Like I don't know.
Yeah, why y'all talking? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. I want to say eligible games for Kawhi Leonard and eligible games for Joel Embiid. And we're gonna see. I guarantee you, it's gonna be very close, and you know it. You know it. See, that's the thing about it. Numbers will hold your ass accountable. That's the thing about it. You said something, but I'm the type. I keep telling you, nigga, I'm a jeweler. I got the diamond tester. You can't come in here with your fake jewelry on and just say anything. Nigga, I'll put it on you.
So here's my thing, though, 2 cents about
I'll put the diamond
Kawhi.
tester on you. You can't just say nothing, everything to me.
All right, so put your diamond tester on this then, bro.
Okay,
I'll say this about Joel Embiid and Kawhi. When Kawhi come back, at least he perform at a high level, and then when he goes down, his team has no chance to win. I've seen Joel Embiid be healthy in a series and still lose, bro. And you can say the same thing about Kawhi, but I've seen Kawhi like lose in situations where he could have like his team, he could have took his team to the next level. I've seen Joel Embiid play and still hasn't taken his team to the next level. So I feel like the Joel Embiid and Kawhi situation is a little different. Because Joel Embiid, I feel like he's not a winner, bro. I don't know. I don't think he's a winner, bro. I feel like he's great, but even with the injuries, he doesn't perform the way he's supposed to perform, bro. Because I've seen it, bro. I literally seen him fold. I mean, Kawhi too, bro, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Like right now, Embiid right now, he look pretty bad right now, bro.
Yeah.
Like he look pretty bad, bro. So I don't know. I feel like you're right about them having injuries and coming back to the game, but I feel like Kawhi looks way better than Joel Embiid when he comes back from injury. Because Joel Embiid, he don't look good right now, bro. Like he looks pretty bad. I just want him to, I don't know, bro. I don't know what it is, bro, but that nigga, I don't even know what he did today. I'm about to tell you what he did today. I don't know what he did today. Let's see, bro. Let's see what that nigga did today.
I'm gonna say this: if we get production out of Luka for the next 3 to 5 years, similar to what he's been doing for the last how many years, I have no problem saying that he's above Carmelo Anthony overall. If I take the peak 5 years of each career and compare them,
next 5
and not
years
just
for Luka?
yeah, 3 to 5 years. Give him a decent longevity, right? For me, a good longevity is like 12 years, right? Then we can start entering. Yeah.
But Melo not on that pedestal where you gotta do the ultimate. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
He's not.
It's not
No,
like
he's not.
far away from that. Luke, it's impossible. Like as we speak right now, Luka is like
he's in sight,
whole
man.
career, his career is better than majority. Like it's kind of better than Melo's whole career, to be honest. Like he not only making All NBAs, he making All NBA first teams. Like Melo making All NBAs, but when Luka making it, he making it being the best at his position in the NBA.
Yeah, that's why I put in the whole, add. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's why I threw in, another 3 to 5 years of this. We can eliminate that whole, longevity timeline.
That's fair though. Like I feel what you're saying, but it's like we know it's somebody like we not saying a second year player. Like he been in the league for like 7 or 8 years.
Yes, that's what I'm saying though. I agree with CJ, bro. I feel like he don't need another 5 years to be. He better than Carmelo.
Nobody's saying Melo trash.
I'm
just
saying
like
right now he's better. I
think
think
it's better than you. You think he better right now?
He better than
I don't even need to see points and averages and whatever
That's what
to see that he's a better player.
He's better
I'm saying on the court, now, bro. He looks better. I'm talking build the system around being a system.
Too.
Yeah, being a system, being the system, right? His bag, getting to the hoop, even I think he's better than Melo.
Hold on.
I think he's a better
Did Melo get
mid-range,
to a
better
finals?
No, he never got to a finals.
I'm not even
what the fuck
considering
are we talking about?
That's what
I'm talking about games, period.
Yeah, outside. I'm talking about like you added all in. Cause at first it started off as talent, but then they went through the teams and all that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so you can't win on either side. You want to look at it. You going?
That's why Rich he kept trying to talk about the competition, bro. But he's wrong because the competition Luka faces elite. He always faced elite competition. He never faced bad competition. I'm trying to think. He really never faced bad competition, bro. Like,
but if we do that rabbit hole, we're gonna have to judge a lot of players differently then, because we got who had the toughest run, who playing the toughest era. So it's gonna get tricky.
But that's not exactly. I don't think that's fair because they're facing like you just said. That means you'll discredit OKC what they did. I'm not gonna sit here and say they didn't face elite competition because before they faced the Minnesota Timberwolves, people had Minnesota Timberwolves being competitive. So until they actually got mollywopped, and then people like, oh well,
and they went to back-to-back conference champions.
Right. So like that's my thing. Like that's an excuse. Like that's an excuse. And
it's not like this nigga Luka got super teams and shit. He got the best teams. Like them niggas went to the finals as a 5th or 4th seed. Like they climbing up. He not on the top already. He gotta climb up to the top and go through people. Like even with that Clippers ship, he had to go through Paul George, Kawhi, and Marcus Morris and all them at the time.
Bro, he lost 2 times in a row, bro. Like that tells me that's elite competition. Like,
hey, can we do this right quick? See, I'm gonna say this. We were talking about Joel and Kawhi, and I was looking at. I googled it. Yeah, Kawhi missed 400. No, hold on. Is it Kawhi or Joel? Yeah, Kawhi missed 415 games, and Joel Embiid missed 400. So I already know, but Joel Embiid had an eligibility to play like 1,100 games or something like that, and Kawhi was sitting at about a total of 733. I mean, it's put it like this: out of eligible games, Joel Embiid is a bitch, but Kawhi been hurt just as much. He done missed more games than Joel Embiid, but Joel Embiid was more eligible to play in games because he was in the. I mean, he was there before him to have those games that were eligible to even play. But yeah, I'll put that out there. I was sitting over here Googling while y'all was talking and all that kind of stuff because I want to keep it factual. We can say all you want to, but I know Kawhi be missing a lot of games, and don't act like Joel Embiid and him are just so different. No, these niggas both missed over 400 games out there stealing checks.
Yeah, but the difference is with them is when the thing about Kawhi and Joel Embiid, Kawhi still perform at a higher level than Joel Embiid, and
that's why I keep trying to
more
tell
pressure moments. And like y'all was alluding to,
right?
He playing a tougher conference as well. So
yeah, he did.
They both injury prone, but at the same time, people will rely on Kawhi more than Joel Embiid because we seen Kawhi do it. Even the times he didn't win a championship when he lost to OKC that year, they still won about like 60 games and stuff. So we know we could trust Kawhi more than Joel Embiid. And on top of that, he kicked Joel Embiid out when Joel Embiid had a better team than Kawhi that year.
That's a disingenuous argument. Yeah, like I said, it's like comparing Shaq to Allen Iverson type. But at the end of the day, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Joel Embiid could have went on the Spurs and he would have won won championships too. They would have moved that shit around. The dude is a drop dead goddamn talent at the end of the day, but he can't stay healthy enough. And it's okay. It's like the dude that you went to school with. This nigga couldn't stay out the streets or stop smoking weed or something, or he was always doing something. It don't mean he not talented. It's just like you're available. You being unavailable that's problematic. That's I don't give a fuck how good you are, nigga. You not no good to us.
I mean, they both have missed the same amount of. So, you're right about that point, bro. But like he said, CJ right about the difference between them is Kawhi is more productive. And I feel like when Kawhi is healthy, he's healthy. I feel like when Joel Embiid's healthy, bro, he's not actually healthy. He's been on the court and then gotten off the court immediately multiple times. When Kawhi's on the court, he stays on the court until he actually is really like, I feel like if Kawhi's injured, he's not playing. If Embiid is like not fully healthy, he's going to play and then he's going to sit out because he's actually not healthy and then he re-injures himself. You know what I mean? So Embiid, the Kawhi and Embiid situation is like two different situations.
Exactly. I can tell you don't have any 7-foot friends. I can tell you never had. I know more 7-footers that I was friends with that died than you ever known, and I get it. So I can understand what you're saying.
You know that though? You don't know that.
I was about to say what the fuck.
No, listen what I'm saying. I look, that was hypothetical, but I'm a little bit older. It's a guess. It's a guess. But what I'm saying to you, you ain't got many 7-foot friends. Of course, I'm older than you, so I got a little edge on you.
Have to do with basketball.
But what I'm saying to you, it's about I'm speaking to you on your knowledge. And what I'm saying to you, you don't have the same frame of reference. You don't even know what the fuck going on. That's why I said don't compare a Joel Embiid to a goddamn Kawhi. But only reason why we did that is because the only reason why we did that is because I'm like, no, sir. Kawhi Leonard has missed more games than Joel Embiid. Since you want to talk about missing games, and then you had to move the bar and say, well, he's good when he played. That's that. She got ass though. Man, shut the fuck up. That bitch ugly. Beat the fuck up.
Okay, this nigga.
Yeah, I'm
I
tripping
know,
on
bro.
that
He
nigga.
wild as
somewhere
hell,
else
bro.
with it.
Yeah. See,
We ain't
hey,
even saying that.
Bro,
We
2 cents.
saying
All I'm
that
trying to say is 2
if we
cents.
got to pick out of the 2 injured people, we'll be more of a line to pick Kawhi because
I'm
at
picking
least
Kawhi for
yeah,
he
sure. At
got
least
results
Kawhi,
to
he's more
show more than
consistent, bro. When Kawhi's
Joel
on the court,
Embiid.
he's on the court. When Joel Embiid's healthy on the court, he guess what? Guess what? 2 cents. He didn't play today, bro. He was just healthy for this season, but Kawhi is playing right now. It's two different types. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Joel Embiid and Kawhi I know they both missed the same amount of games. I can't talk about. I can't. I'm
right.
saying the facts, but I'm not gonna lie. When they both on the court, Joel Embiid gets right off the court, bro. So I feel like
But he
Kawhi is
played for the 76ers too, also. But and what was the slogan when he first got there? What was he saying? Don't nobody answer. Tell me the slogan.
Joel Embiid.
Yeah, what was he saying the whole time while he first got to the
He was
76ers?
saying, what the hell was he saying? I know what you're talking about too. I know
I
what he
know,
said.
but it stayed fresh on my brain. It's called trust the process, and I'm like, look,
He's been saying that for
I'm a
years.
student. Yeah, trust the process type shit. But what I'm saying to you, bro, you're not even saying like a lot of stuff. Sometimes it's opinion, but you're not even saying a lot of shit wrong. We just bouncing off each other on different topics. I'm like, yeah, if that and this, and we know what it is. It ain't late night when them niggas start, getting a little crudy about the shit and just start saying dumb shit yet. So I'm on.
Well, we ain't gotta say dumb shit
I
because you
ain't saying
saying
his
all the
name.
dumb shit.
No, I ain't say no goddamn YD. So don't do that, man. Cause he'll log on this bitch right now and cut the food. Or JM, or that dude, JM, the nigga from Jagged Edge or something. JM, y'all.
Yeah, OKC whooping the Mavericks ass right now. Yeah, this shit sad.
But it's a good time to be alive type of deal with this basketball and football and college.
I do agree, but Rich is wrong. I can't believe he just said there's no competition in the NBA or this shit. He's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, he bullshitting on that. Nah, these niggas.
he's tripping, bro.
He know he's bullshitting on that. Man,
He tried to defend his boy Carmelo. I like Carmelo too, but come on, bro, don't do that. Like, don't say there's no competition today.
BJ Rich backstage.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
is, bro,
that shit.
Hey, 2
yeah,
cents.
don't get him lit. Don't get Rich lit on that shit. He'll come right back. I promise you.
Hey, 2 cents. But this is my thing though, bro. We can say there's no competition, right, CJ? But why is certain players not winning then? Why did Luka not win a championship if there's no competition in the NBA? Why?
Every era got competition. It just gonna look different because different eras. Like for instance, a PlayStation 1 gonna look different for a PlayStation 3. A PlayStation 3 gonna look different for a PlayStation 5. Like it still could be impactful and good for that era, but you just gotta look at like, all right, who dominated their era more instead of keep comparing it because it's gonna be different.
Hey, it's a simple answer to that. Somebody gotta lose. Nigga, just because I say Elon Musk make more than Bill Gates, they don't mean they both not rich. One got way more money than the other at this point in time. That's all I'm saying. Look, somebody got to lose. I don't care who you are. Someone will lose in the NBA finals. There's no tie. There's no tie. There's no one like this to disrespect them. Like, oh, they garbage. They ain't win nothing. They can't. They ain't sorry. I'm like, nigga, they had a better team, man. Stop the fucking bullshit.
That's a good point, though, 2 cents. I do agree with that because someone do gotta lose. But that's what I'm talking about with the competition. Because if there was no real competition, then certain players would be winning all the time.
Right.
Jimmy Butler would have been winning a championship if there was no competition, but he lost twice.
Nigga, I made the honor roll. When you want to talk about I ain't make valedictorian, man, get the fuck out my face. I'm proud I made the honor roll. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a hater motherfuckers like, okay, it's only one valedictorian, you know what I mean? That type of deal. It's only one NBA champion. That don't mean everybody in the league. If you didn't win,
nobody listen, everybody can't get it, but that's why you get ranked in a certain place. And to your point, you gotta get there to get qualified. And that's the thing. Melo didn't even get there. So that's one up on Luka right there, too. So you got him with stats on impact on winning. And I mean, what else you got him? You got him on like, I ain't gonna really say the longevity part yet because he's still playing, but he got him in the major categories though.
Yeah.
And eye test wise, Luka is a better player.
Okay.
Carmelo is a great player, though. I'm not gonna disagree.
It's not even no denying that though. Like I feel as though like it's It's obvious. It's not a hard. It's not a Harden situation where Luka don't perform in the playoffs. He perform in the playoffs as well.
Yeah, he do. No, he do, and he actually plays better in the playoffs than the regular season. Yeah, I agree, CJ. It's not really. I don't think this is really a conversation, bro, because they're on the same level right now. But let Luka go to another Western Conference Finals, bro. He's better than he's gonna be better than Melo, bro. If he go to one more, bro, he's for sure better than Melo. He already better than Melo, but don't let him. Come on, bro. Look, they was actually talking about Jalen Brunson versus Melo. I'll probably take Melo though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not taking. I don't know if I'll take Jalen Brunson, but that's Come on, bro.
See, that would be like more egregious because he just start like him got. You see what I'm saying? So,
but he already done more than Melo in the New York uniform.
That's what I'm saying. So people will do that, but at the end of the day,
and you can. Hey, look, CJ, you know what's crazy? You can actually compare them two because they both are lethal scorers. They're both really good at scoring. Jalen Brunson and Carmelo, that's what they both do is score. So I think that's actually a better comparison than Luka because Luka he's past that Carmelo class, bro. He's like he is.
Oh, real shit though.
He is in that AI class. Somewhere he about to pass that up too, but he's not in that Carmelo class, bro. You gotta compare Carmelo to Jalen Brunson, bro. Nothing, no offense. Compare that nigga to him. I don't know.
Bro, I mean, they both good players. Though it's not nobody like they both good players,
and they both love to score. Literally, they both are lethal scorers, bro.
Like, I don't want to give Melo too much, man. That's my guy, but
think about it. Jalen Brunson can play make. Melo can rebound, bro.
I gotta think about that. I probably won't put Jalen over Melo right now.
Nah, I'll probably pick Melo, but Jalen Brunson is for sure. If I look at this nigga, I gotta look at this Jalen Brunson stats since he's been in New York, bro. He's been a whole different player since he's been there.
Clutch player of the year. Yeah, he definitely a bucket.
He loves scoring, just like Carmelo, bro. He don't got a scoring title. Of course he don't. Damn. You have to say Melo, bro, for sure. He has a weird career, bro.
Yeah, Melo's that dude, man. It's just like sometimes we can recognize great players. Like they not all gonna win because the players that's in front of them, I'm pretty sure. Like just like with Luka case, like Melo and Luka case, we're not saying they're the top 3 players in the league because we could argue that SGA, Giannis, and Jokic better than Luka, but I mean,
come on, man. Joker being the best player for consistently between two.
No, that's what I'm saying, and we argue.
He don't
that's
even have but one championship
with Melo and Luka because they never been like the consistent top 3 players in the league. Yeah. Like even with Melo case, it's always been 3 dudes ahead of him in that era. If you got Bron, Kobe, Wade, or like
unfortunately, like it's like people that ran up on Michael Jordan. Nigga, you had to hold that L during that era. Ain't nobody saying these niggas weren't good. I promise you, they weren't good. They were great. But nigga, you was running up against Michael Jordan and the Bulls. Unfortunately, anything else is hypothetical. We talking about what you actually ran into is a fucking buzzsaw. That nigga was, man, I know people hated that motherfucker. I played against his little nephew in fucking Wilmington. That nigga looked just like him, spitting image, tongue out, everything. I promise you. You can only play the cards that you dealt. But my nigga, that's all I'm saying. Just wait. Ain't nobody want to hear you arguing about you got one in the possible. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Oh gosh.
And take the score pad and write the score down. Nigga, you ain't got number one in the possible. Man, I don't even want to look at you. But that's what you ran up against with Michael Jordan. He holding all the spades. He was holding all the spades for years. Now it's spread out. It's spread out now. Look at all them guys, SGA, Giannis, Joker, and all them Tatum. They all can't win every year. Does that mean they garbage now? No. You can't win. You ain't no winner every year. We ain't seeing no 6-time champion like that. No, not era. Oh, at least for me. Y'all
It's a lot of good competition.
Yeah, the competition. They did that shit. That's why they imported all them fucking Europeans and people from Africa and the Caribbean and all that. They wanted to make it a worldwide sport. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you good, but we trying to do something else right now. That's all they said. That's all they saying. And it worked. It is working. They ain't trying to make this shit is about money, man. That's why I keep telling y'all. This shit about money. That's why these niggas out here doing that fuck shit on that gambling. These niggas are shady, man. I knew niggas that did that shady shit. They'll take a bet and do this, that, and other. I'm like, man, what you doing? Hey, mind your business. And guess what I did? Mind my motherfucking business. This shit ain't nothing new. It's new to y'all. Oh, well, not just the panel, but I'm saying new to other people. No, them niggas been doing this shit. You crazy as fuck. Nigga, I put everything I own on something when I got a homeboy that's gonna do that. Yeah, take the under, nigga. Matter of fact, I'm about to tweak my ankle right now.
That's wild.
It's a wild world. Hey, future.
That's wild.
It's a wild world we live in.
I mean, of course, I don't know how these niggas are getting caught, though. That's my thing. How are they getting caught? How are you getting caught, bro?
Because easy. Same way you catch anybody. Nigga, I got you. Oh, hey, I got some information, man. I'll tell you this. And I'll lessen my time. Niggas ain't trying to do no time for you. You think they are. No, nigga. They snitching on your ass. You just don't know. Now people understand the Freedom of Information Act. I can get what the fuck you said, you stupid ass. Everything, the court documents and transcript, nigga, that's documented. That's where they get caught up right now. They doing it now in the 2000s. We didn't have this in the 90s and 80s and stuff like that. Nobody did this. We didn't have paperwork parties. They got paperwork parties. No, nigga, you said this to Sergeant such and such, and they quoted it. They can't get out of it. So I don't know what y'all gonna do. I don't know what y'all gonna do right now because they gonna catch y'all motherfucking monkey asses up. And I know you ain't trying to leave your family for your homeboy. You love them, but you don't love them that much.
Yeah, they gotta be snitching, bro. I don't know for sure.
They are. I mean, it's a cruel world, man. But like, if you give me a decision, I love you to death, nigga. I don't love you more than my mama. You know what I'm saying? That type of deal. Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
How are they snitching though, bro? Are they going to police themselves and snitching? That's what it seems like.
No. They get in trouble and they offer you a deal. Either you want the deal or you don't. Yeah, it's simple as that. You ain't got to snitch. They ain't telling you got to. But
that's my thing too. Since how are they getting in trouble? How do they know that they're betting on? Like, how do they know this stuff? Like, that's my thing. Or are they tapping phones? Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? That's my thing. Like, what the hell? Because
no, you just get a couple of credible witnesses.
It gotta be because, bro. But is it like you can go over to a friend's house and say, "Hey, I'm about to fake this injury," and how the fuck would they gonna know that? How would they know this? Like how? Because how?
I give you a small scenario. Me and you homeboys, I get caught with some drugs in the car. I can't because I don't want to get fucked up and lose this good job I just got. I give the police some information and tell them that you was the actual one that put it in there and you got it from Tyrone. See, that right there get me off. But guess what? It ain't getting y'all off. You getting indicted. And that nigga gonna be like, oh shit, he home. What the fuck? What's going on? He's sitting quiet until that paperwork, that Freedom of Information Act come out. You be like, damn, this nigga, that was the witness. That was witness one, and this, that, and other. That's how you get caught up. You get caught behind a deal that you got to make.
I mean, okay, so I understand that, but I'm saying like, how is the person that's getting the money getting caught? Like, are they like getting caught because they're winning too much money? Like, I'm confused. That's my thing. Like, how is the police approaching this person? Like, hey, you won this much money, because like I'm confused. That's the part I'm getting confused about.
No, they don't work like that. Yeah, if you know if you know anybody that's rich right now, trust and believe it ain't what you think. Just know that if you know somebody that make a shit ton of money, millionaire, whatever, trust me, bro, they're doing something. It might not be right now, because I could have robbed the motherfucker for $100 million. But now you see me what I'm doing right. I'm passing out book bags and shit. But the story might not come out until later that I robbed somebody for drugs and got the money up. See, that's the thing what people don't understand. And they want to come out here and they can preach to you about, man, you need to do this and you ain't doing that. They're not even going to tell you they did some fake ass phony shit or ripped off or a slumlord or whatever it is. And this is how they get caught up. They'll sell your ass up the river. But I know how people get when they super rich. Man, stay away from that shit. If you start worshiping money, join that team. Don't worship money like that. Want nice things, but no, don't get sucked into that. Because it's just a bad deal all around. That's why you seeing these people get caught up. I think Chauncey Billups is a great human being, but he got caught in a situation. Now he's gonna have to tell. Some of these guys are not even street dudes. They're not even street dudes that live by a code. Nigga, you do something over here to my house and shit, nigga, I'm gonna call the police. Street dude, he gonna go find you and try to shoot you. I don't live my life like that. So it's you make a choice. You make the choice, my nigga. They caught, bro. Trust me, they're not innocent. Even though they got millions of dollars, they're not innocent. They just caught the fuck up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's sad to see, bro. It's sad to see, but I seen it too much, man. You know, before I leave this earth, I had shit. I guess God let me see it. Why? I'm glad you didn't do this because this is what it looks like. Be careful where you going, man. Money ain't everything, but it is something. It ain't everything. You want it and need it to do your thing. But go ahead, bro.
Oh, my phone. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was okay. But yeah, I'm saying money ain't everything. But every time I look, if I see a guy and I know he got millions of dollars, I look at him side-eyed because I already know what did he do to get what he got. You don't know. So I play the game with him and stay in my lane and mind my own fucking business. Because I ain't got no business hanging with Elon Musk. Not one or P. Diddy or none of them. That's why you would have never caught me at none of his parties. Ain't got no business over there. I stay in my lane. Let them play with the devil over there. That's devil shit, man. I'm telling you. Drugs, all that shit.
Hey, 2 cents.
Yes, sir.
All right. I ain't talking about the manipulation, rigging games and shit. I'm just talking about the gambling shit, right?
Uh-huh.
Even like, all right, now niggas, they trying to put Brian into it, Chauncey, all these guys, the other guys that got, arrested, and and people were saying, oh, Brian and all this. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, all right, apart from if they really wasn't cheating these guys out of the gambling and shit like that, actually cheating and taking, the guy's money and shit like that. If that's not really true, bro, come on, bro. If Brian decides to gamble at his mansion, bro, like he could do that, man. Like, what the fuck? Like all these guys, whoever, like the fuck you getting locked up for gambling at your own crib, bro.
It's stupid. I know. It's stupid, ain't it?
It sounds stupid. Like, what the fuck?
My girl tried to figure out, and I tried to explain it to her the best that I could. She's like, why a guy that's got millions of dollars sexually assault a woman when all these other women want him? See, it doesn't fathom in their brain. See, I know these motherfuckers. I seen them, been around with them, grew up with them. Ain't no docs. I mean, y'all pretty much know my age to a certain. No, I know these niggas. They are not good human beings, period. You just not good human being with money at this point in time. I know that. I'm like, damn, why is he taking that from her? When he got hundreds of thousands of women that want him. No, he wants that. You don't understand the power struggle that these mentally motherfuckers, they do this stupid shit. They'll do any and everything for the money. They'll do it.
Yeah. Now, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm just saying, if they actually didn't, once they go through this shit, and if they actually, now I'm
Oh shit,
against it.
what's
Now
that?
I don't know what that is. Like a kid or something. But
Oh, okay, yeah.
but at the end of the day, if only if they actually cheated these guys, if they actually cheated these guys out of money and shit like that, and scam them and all this other shit, you know, now I could say, yeah, that's not right. That's not fair. You know what I'm saying? You could do that.
That's Kurt.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's out of pocket. If you got all this money, what are you doing? Cheating other people out of money and shit like that. That's not
This
right.
nigga got a Kurt. You got a motherfucking goat in your house, nigga. This nigga got a goat.
Yeah, somebody got a goat.
Yeah, this nigga got a baby goat over there. This nigga rich to the mother. He got a baby goat with a gold chain on.
That nigga got good.
I don't know who Kurt that is. That's probably Kurt. No, Kurt Rich. No, that's Kurt making that
I
stupid
know
ass thing.
who it is. I'm saying, yeah, this nigga got a baby goat with a gold chain on, trying to
That's
flex.
Kurt.
He trying to
That's
flex
Kurt.
on us,
You know
man.
that's Kurt. Kurt trying to troll.
He trolling, man.
Yeah.
That nigga said, he said Kirk
No.
Rich. Kirk is rich,
Hey,
bro.
hey, that gambling shit, man, is
Not rich,
it's
not
fucked
yet
up.
rich.
Yeah, Kirk, you stupid as fuck, nigga. My girl came in the room and was like, hey, babe, what's that? I'm like, nah, that's Kirk. Kirk let out his baby goat, and he trying to flex on us.
Y'all funny. I don't got no baby goat, bro. And
With a gold chain on. No, nigga, baby goat with a gold chain on, run around, bopping around the house and shit like TikTok.
That's funny. That's some wicked shit, bro. I don't know if I can have a goat, bro. That's some wild shit. Demonic shit. I'm good with the goat.
Yeah. Oh, that's old LeBron. Hey, that's old Bronny James. Nigga, you got a little Bronny James over there, baby goat.
That nigga Bronny James is trash, bro. He needs to be in the G League.
Yeah, and y'all, he getting exposed, and rightfully so.
I ain't gonna say he get exposed, bro. His dad put him in the NBA, so
Yeah.
he got to play. It is what it is.
That nigga, he the Angel Reese. He the Angel Reese of the NBA.
He ain't like her. But what's up, Rich?
Hey, Kurt, right? See, look, right? I was trying to, don't get me wrong. I still be saying young boy trash and shit like that, right?
Right.
At first, but I was against the whole thing, like Bron kind of forcing his son in the league, and he knows he's not like Gilbert Arenas' son. He's not like Tyon or something like that. You know what I'm saying? On that type of level.
Right.
So now and I knew I had a feeling. I'm like, no, I used to tell my cousin, I'm like, that shit not gonna work, bro. It's gonna end up bad. And sure enough, it did. But my thing is this, right? When you know how we be saying like the accountability thing, and I get it. You can lie to yourself. Nothing wrong. I can't say nothing wrong. It is something wrong when you lying to yourself. But my thing is, I actually wanted young boy to take accountability. You know what I'm saying? So when everybody calling him, the whole world calling this kid trash, right? And Stephen A. Smith critiquing him and telling his dad, this is not good. Take him out. Like, you should not be having this kid. He should be in college, developing well and, learning the real game of basketball.
Right.
Like, instead of, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. And my cousin told me this. He said, yo, what's wrong with him riding with his dad? Because his dad, he text Stephen A. Smith, don't talk about my son, don't talk about my family, da da da. And then, Stephen A. Smith wasn't saying nothing wrong in that part. Now, Stephen A. Smith is an asshole. He could be an asshole. He could say a lot of shit. But at the end of the day, the kid is in the NBA. We can critique him now. He's in the NBA. We can critique him on any type of level. So once Brown went and texted Stephen A. Smith and said what he said, Stephen A. Smith, went on and said what he said. Now, Bronny, that's what, and I said, you know what, let the kid, let him develop. And I started having a little, soft thought. I started having I'm like, you know what, I'm not gonna bomb on him no more. I'm gonna cut him some slack. He's in the G League or whatever. Let him take his time and learn a game of basketball and develop his talent, his skill set. But the young boy went on Twitter and bombed on Stephen A. Smith and never took it. That was his chance right there to say, you know what, the NBA world and the fans and stuff like and NBA and basketball fans, you know what? I need to develop my talent. I'm lacking a lot of stuff, a lot of skill set, and a lot of knowledge, and I will get better. Stephen A. Smith and everybody that's critiquing me, I'm going to take that into consideration. And yo, I swear to God, that would have went for that kid, bro. But instead, he took the LeBron route and bashed somebody that's giving him constructive criticism.
What did he say? What did he say about Stephen A? What did he say?
He said
something.
Hey, Rich, hold on. Hey, let me.
Disrespected a man.
Hey, why is fresh on my mind, Rich? Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Here's the thing about that most people don't understand. I hate when people throw rocks and hide their hands.
Right.
See, if I don't know if anybody in here got children, if you got a child or whatever. One thing you're not gonna do, you're not gonna tell me how to raise my children or tell me what I'm gonna do with my wife or my girl. I mean, you're not gonna do that. See, and when Stephen A. did it, he said it and they let it come out of his mouth when he was talking about, well, you shouldn't have did this. I wouldn't let my son do that and this. See, he threw these rocks. And see, that ignites most people. I know people will crash out. You can't say nothing about their children. Don't you do it. You cross the line unless you want to fight. So it's been a fight. Now, he'll go back and say some things that are correct. Just like I say to panel people, they'll do this. He'll start talking about, well, he's not playing very well tonight. He was 0 for 3. And okay, those are factual. Nigga, I'm trying to come at you on the shit that you said before. You threw these rocks and talking about, I shouldn't let my son do this. And I'm not raising my son well. That's why that nigga's on your fucking neck every time he get a chance. You don't tell a grown man how to raise his fucking child. That's what he did. And then he said some shit that was factual. No, nigga, I ain't forget. That's what he's saying. I ain't forget. Tell me Stephen A. didn't say that shit. Trying to tell him, man, yeah, I wouldn't do this for. He said some foul shit.
At the end of the day, he shouldn't speak on how another man like this on the situation regardless. But Stephen A. angle was, he said, why are you doing that as a father, to the point where like, why you let him play now? Like, why not put him in the G League? But Brian took it as like, oh, why'd you like he took it as like you questioning how he is as a father. But Stephen A. was talking about like a basketball context. Like, why are you doing this? Why you look like he's playing?
No. That's nothing. No. See, you're missing the point. Like I said, you're missing the rocks. I'm gonna.
I
while
know
y'all
what you're
talking,
saying though, because that's why I start off and say he shouldn't speak on it anyway, because anybody can take it anyway. But that's what he mean by it though.
You can speak about Bronny being a basketball player and say, why would you put him in there?
Yeah, but LeBron took it as his fathering skills. Like he took it like Stephen A. was questioning his fathering skills.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
He
Like, it was
the
a
line.
misunderstanding.
No, he didn't cross the line.
No, I'm about to pull up the quote. I don't want to just on some opinion shit. I'm gonna tell you what the motherfucker said, and I'm like, okay, what that nigga said that about your child?
You can
like,
actually,
how would you feel?
If you find it, or if you find a video,
I'm about to get the laptop. Yeah, I'm gonna get the laptop. Yeah, while y'all talking, go ahead. I'll find the quote what he said that was disrespectful. I'm like, most men would not allow you to be talking about somebody else's child.
You right there, because even speaking on another man's child about in that contest, that's how LeBron took it. But to Kirk's point, he is an NBA player, so to the point like you criticizing his game more so just him as a character, because this will never do that. Like LeBron's son is an NBA, so you could probably be too harsh on him as a criticizer, but you gotta look at how they promoting it. Like they put him on TV all the time. They talking about him all the time. Even Kendrick Perkins had to call it out because he like y'all promoting him more than y'all promoting Scottie Pippen Jr.'s son. So it's like when you keep trying to promote him and LeBron said he better than some players in the NBA, they all add on to it. That's why it's coming like that because some people don't believe he should be in the NBA. Because some people think they shouldn't. He shouldn't even made all McDonald's. So that's why people like doing this. But it is people that support him and people that think he should be in the NBA and think he's still like a prospect. They just think he should play in the G League.
I'm about to see what he said about him.
So it's both ways though, because at the end of the day, he do got a high sun jersey. He doing stuff in the G League, so it's like he had performances in the G League that show like he talented. But I think more so people just looking at like, dang, he just taking a spot that somebody else could have had or somebody else could have did better than.
Did he get mad at him for saying he's not ready for the NBA?
No. Yeah. No. That's the critique he's supposed to do. We can say that about everybody that plays in the NBA. Look, at some point in time, he had a daddy. Now, but when I'm talking about what Stephen A was doing, when you say little quotes and stuff, you exposing your son like this? Okay, all these guys that's in the NBA, who do you ever hear? It's been people's sons that played in the NBA. This nigga is going. He's going individually.
What is the quote? I'm so confused, y'all. What did he say that LeBron got mad at Stephen A that he had to?
Yeah, all right. So read the quote 2 cents, and I'm just gonna leave it with this. I'm gonna say one thing before you read that. LeBron, why didn't he keep the same energy with other people besides Stephen A? Because people that say harsh things than Stephen A. So I feel as though he just trying to show Stephen A up instead of they could have did something behind the scenes and like have a better understanding instead of trying to put him on Front Street like that.
Yeah, but Steve, you gotta understand, Stephen A got a megaphone. You know, it's like arguing with a motherfucker on stage, a comedian, and you in the audience. A heckler never wins because he don't have a bigger voice. So you got to go at the motherfucker that's saying this shit. And Stephen A was saying he's not the only one, but he does have a loud microphone. Get off the weed. All that shit that he be doing, he be talking about players. Come on, man. That nigga got a big microphone, so he has a great responsibility. He has a great responsibility. He can't just say, he can't talk like we talk on this panel. He can't talk like we talk.
What did he say, y'all? What the hell's the quote?
Hold on, but let me get the laptop, bro. I can tell you I want to tell you exactly what some of the stuff he said.
But all he was saying, like, LeBron James, I'm begging you as a father, please stop this, please. So,
okay.
To that point, he thinking like LeBron point of view, he like, wow, don't question my father's skill, don't speak on what I'm doing as a father. That's how he's looking at it. But to Stephen A point, he is trying to say like, don't put your son out here to get embarrassed and showed up, because that's the night that Tyrese Maxey like went off. So that's what Stephen A was talking about. But LeBron, like off principles, it's like as a man, I ain't gonna tell him how to react, but that's why he reacted like that to Stephen A. Smith.
Right, yeah, but because you got to understand, this is my job. LeBron understand this is Stephen A. job, so he understands that. But I'm like, nigga, I mean, we do stuff together, and you gonna try to come at me about my child? You know, talk to him and be like, oh, he missing, he ain't making shit, he need to get in the lab and this, that. That's fine. Everybody do that. But when you start saying other things about questioning my parenting skills or what my choices, now that crosses the line, and it's a fight for anybody. For anybody, it's nothing. We just seeing LeBron it play out in real life. I can't tell my
to that
homeboy.
context though, it's a different situation too. Because at the end of the day, that's Stephen A. job to critique basketball, and he's an NBA player. So at the end of the day, he wasn't really speaking on him in that context. Like it was like a different profession or something. You just speaking on dude, and they fathering skills. But in that in that light, LeBron James' son is an NBA player. So just like how we call young players buses and all that, it's like this would come with the territory.
Okay. Yeah, we know.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah,
So,
you can
but
lie and close.
the thing is, right? Look, the shit that Bron did, it actually, it actually gonna that stuff is really it 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 put a it put a bad light. It gives a bad light to this kid career if he's going to continue this. If he's going to continue the journey of being a basketball star, because now not only that, first of all, you came in as LeBron James' son. You came in like a way that's not really it's not really acceptable. You didn't earn it. You know what I'm saying? So now that part of you haven't earned it, everybody is talking like that. Everybody
Right.
is saying that, and everybody knows that. You know what I'm saying? And then when Stephen A. Smith critiqued you and said this and that, at the end of the day, your dad he made it even bigger than what it is by actually checking Stephen A. Smith. You know what I'm saying? So now is even way more pressure on you now. Now you really have to be great. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
Because
with that, I
your
think,
dad
but
is
you gotta look
fighting
at it
for
like
you.
this too. This outside of a basketball like point. You going to like promote your kid and trying to like praise your kid and all that. So that's like we could look past him being in the league. We just like, all right, so show why you should stay in the league. So it's more so on that part. Like I'm past the like him getting his son in the league because it's like I don't know who alluded to it, but somebody said like it's multiple people that got that situation with their son on coaching staffs and everything. So I just think people just want him to like earn his way because every time he's gonna play a like regular NBA game and had bad performances, he just gonna open doors for people like, look, he don't belong, he don't belong. So basically,
Right.
just go back to the G League and dominate because you had good games in the G League. So
Hey,
it's he's still young. So I mean, he just got like do what he gotta do. Cause at the end of the day, he more comfortable right now because he was his dad. But when his dad leave the league, it's gonna be more pressure on you to show that you still belong.
the pressure comes
Right.
with being his son in the first place. I know nobody in this room. I don't know your real names. You ain't never been a McDonald's All American.
Well, he don't gotta be
But
the pressure to the point where he gotta be like a
no,
all time great. You just gotta be
everything
a
he do,
respectable player.
yeah, pretty much most things he do is gonna come with pressure because of your father. We understand that. So
His
don't
father,
don't you
his
can't
dad did
eliminate
that
that.
though.
This
His
nigga
dad,
can't do hardly shit without. I mean, you're LeBron James' son, so it comes with a lot of pressure. Okay, we get that. But
but
what I'm saying to you,
his dad added more pressure by checking Stephen A. Smith and basically
okay,
saying, "Yo, my son
okay,
is this. He's still
okay,
he's one of the best players. He's
okay,
this, he that." Like, come on, bro. What
It
you
okay.
all
doing?
depends on what his
Okay,
goals is
add
too,
more
though,
pressure.
because he
What do
is
you
a
Yeah,
mean by
man.
add
So
more pressure? You said
he add
added
it
more.
more pressure. Okay,
He added more.
Cooper Flag got more pressure because he's the #1 draft pick. Nigga, we know how that shit go. You think Bronny ain't been briefed enough to know that, bro, you're my son. People gonna treat you different. There's a man, come on, man. I mean, that's just like logically knowing that's gonna happen. Cooper Flag could have been drafted number 15. You wouldn't be talking about him like that. But yeah, it's more pressure because it's #1 pick. Ain't nobody talking about his mama and his daddy and what the fuck she doing and what she ain't doing.
Well, Brian, you're right. You're right though. Cooper Flag, yeah, #1. You're
It's
right.
more
I give you that.
pressure.
That
It's
is
more
pressure.
pressure.
Yeah. But nothing ain't nothing wrong with me saying that Brian added more pressure to what was already, it was already pressure on the kid coming in as Brian's son.
I
Now
look,
by you doing that bullshit by making but like basically it hey CJ and 2 cents. This what this shit was, bro. Just keep it all the way 100, bro. At the end of the day,
yeah,
the shit that
it's
Brian
bait.
did, bro, what he did is basically like this, yo. He's basically fighting and defending his son, like, yo, my son not a bum. He's this. He deserved this. He deserved to be here. He's an NBA player. He earned it. And LeBron been lying and shit like that. So basically, what you're doing is you're defending your son. You're not supposed to do that, bro. You a basketball player. Your son is a basketball player. You don't defend his honor. He's supposed to you're supposed to allow him to defend his honor to defend his honor. He's supposed to fight for himself.
hey,
That's the game of basketball, bro.
okay. All right, hey, I got a better way to
Only
break
thing
it
that's
down.
gonna
We,
happen is either he gonna
hey,
show he belong or he
hey,
gonna show he don't. So I
He
hey,
mean,
don't,
it's up
right?
to him to
hey,
Right.
prove it.
hold on.
That's
Hey,
true.
check this
That's
out.
true. That's
Hey,
true,
let me break it
TJ.
down to you like this then. So
That's
since we
very
on the
true.
same playing field,
Uh-huh.
okay. I know you remember when the Ball brothers came in. What did his daddy do? Oh, he better than Curry and this, that, and another, and whatever. You think them kids didn't see an additional amount of pressure? They did. But
They did.
however, we know fucking Bronny was not that. But he did accomplish some things to earn his spot to even get a shot. You
Earn
acting
what
like
spot? What
he
did he
didn't
do?
deserve a shot.
What did he do to earn what spot?
That nigga
I
was
just
a
want to know.
McDonald's All-American.
Man,
But
his shit was.
listen,
That
Come
means
on,
he
bro.
nothing.
he got the McDonald's.
That shit was.
Come on,
That
two
shit was
cents.
No,
too
okay. I
gazy,
tell you
man. You know
what.
he ain't earned that
Look,
shit,
hey,
bro.
look. Look at
It's
okay,
just
we'll
that the
do this. We'll
circumstances
do
that
this.
happened. He came
No,
off
no, hold
a
on. We'll
like
do
a
this.
situation. Then the
Right.
next time he got
Hey,
drafted, like in order to do
no,
stuff
you
like
trying
that,
to
you
act
gotta
like
be
this
like
nigga
a
you. No,
ultimate
y'all trying
talent.
to act
Like
like this nigga is us in here. He's not none of us. We can call LeBron trash all we want, but he can smash all of us right now.
nobody's
Right
saying that
No
now.
though,
Diddy.
man.
No
Yeah,
Diddy.
yeah. I'm like, oh no, oh, he
No
got me,
Diddy.
he
No
got me,
Diddy.
you
No
got me,
Diddy. No
you got
Diddy.
me, motherfucker, you got
Listen,
me.
2 cents. I'm saying I don't really care if he like no matter what he in the league, he in the league. But I'm saying the most people just want him to show that all right, I belong here. Like,
That's
cause at the end
it.
of the day, you don't gotta
That's it.
force him to be on the Lakers. It's going to G League and hoop there. And so when you in the Lakers, you get servable minutes and you got a role. Cause when your dad leave or whatever, I mean, organization probably act different. You'll never know. You probably gotta go to another team. So I mean, you gotta be a man at the end of the day and just
Right.
enjoy the journey. Like I don't care if
Mm-hmm.
he in it, he in it. So I feel as though just do what you gotta do to stay in it. That's it. That's just anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're a young
Right.
player, bro, you gotta keep working, and the odds against you
Hold
because
on,
you're
I can
a
see it.
shorter player too.
Yeah. 6'2" and all that.
Yeah.
He better have he better have a bag. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, what if I told you this? If 72% of the people that play in a McDonald's All-American make it to the NBA, dude, that is a high ass percentage. And y'all sitting here talking shit. Okay, look, okay, LeBron is his fucking daddy. Okay, we get it. He got high expectations. But at the end of the day, Michael Jordan's son did not make it to that position and stuff. And he's the greatest. But
Man, that
what
nigga ain't. Marcus Jackson was
But
good,
they
bro.
they quit
That nigga wasn't.
basketball
That
though.
nigga ain't
okay.
gonna
Like
give a fuck about no basketball. That
This
nigga
nigga
and
good,
said
that
bro.
I
Marcus
don't
Jackson was good.
Hey
At
y'all.
what? At what? Doing
no,
He
dope?
was.
but
He
At
was.
it's
He
doing
not
was
even
better.
dope?
it don't even matter
He
about that
he
because at
was
the end of
better
the
than.
Hey,
He
day,
was better.
if
He
people
was
say he
better.
don't
He was
belong and he
better.
trash, they just
He was.
critiquing his game though, bro.
He was
Hey
Y'all
better.
y'all.
can't force
He was
somebody to
all right.
believe he great.
He was all right.
man,
Hey
Go ahead.
y'all. Hey
Go
y'all.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie, I
go
just
ahead.
watched that Stephen A shit, bro. I don't think he said anything wrong, bro. This nigga,
That's what I'm saying. Like you see
that,
how I took out of
right,
context. I know
bro.
why
Yeah.
LeBron said something though, like what me and
Of
Tusis
course,
was
he's a
saying. It's
father.
like the
That's his
principles of
son.
it, speaking on me as a father,
You
what
the
I do
bid,
with
Kirk.
my
You Kirk,
sons and
Kirk the
how I
bid.
move. That's why he was speaking on it, but it wasn't nothing
No,
egregious.
I,
I remember
You
that.
got a
I remember
father,
when he
Kirk.
said it.
bro,
Damn.
CJ, bro, he sat
What
there,
the what? Go ahead, Kirk. I wanna hear your
bro,
analysis.
he sat there and read Bronny's stats. He said he's averaging 0 points,
hey,
0 rebounds, and 0 assists.
I
That's why I
seen people.
said
I
it was
seen
a
people get drafted with.
misunderstanding on both
I seen
parties.
people
CJ,
That's
get.
how most
Hey,
conversations be
this is what
yeah,
misunderstandings until it
this is
get
what
out of
LeBron.
yeah.
hand,
Hold on,
bro.
let me say
See,
one more
look,
thing.
hey,
2 cents. Let me say one more thing. 2 cents.
yeah, but
This
hey,
where
see,
Stephen
here's
A.
the thing.
fucked up at, bro.
Hold on, 2 cents.
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on, 2
go
cents.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Hey, let me
This
come
where
in right
Stephen A.
after
fucked up
you.
at,
Go
bro.
ahead, go ahead.
He said, LeBron, I'm asking you as a father. I said, oh yeah, you ain't supposed to say that,
What?
Stephen. He put himself. He shouldn't have said that. He said, I'm asking you as a father to take this man out the NBA. I said, bro, you can't
No,
tell
I
him that.
can't hit. Hold on, man. My phone going low. Hold on. Let me turn my volume up.
He said he's asking LeBron as a father. He said, like, since you're his father, you shouldn't be doing this. So you know what?
Damn.
He's
No, no,
not
yeah,
playing.
yeah,
But
I
that's
get it.
kind of show like if you don't look like people gotta understand where people coming from because Stephen A. an animated person, so
the words you use, it matters. So that's why I
It
said it's
does.
all about the words you use. So the
Yeah,
way
that's
when he
true.
said that,
CJ.
that's what
That's
kind of
true.
threw him off. Instead of him
Okay.
Yeah,
saying
that's
like
true.
LeBron,
Yeah,
come on,
CJ.
I'm playing with you, to stop doing like you see what I'm
Right.
saying? Him saying that father part is kind of what threw
But you know,
LeBron
it's
Yeah,
off,
crazy,
that's
though,
the
and he
CJ.
just
weird.
lingered
No,
on
at
that
the
They
end
part.
of
might
the
be
day,
beefing,
you
bro. They
know
might
it's
be
weird. That
no
at the
way.
end of the day, that shit is still
Man,
weird. You have okay. Talk about your son. Bronny James. He bricked the shot and this, that, and the other, and all that. Look, when you start talking about what I'm doing as a father, see now you trying to cross the line, nigga. Talk about he trash on the court. LeBron know his
But
son
that's
trash.
what the context he was
no,
using
LeBron
it
don't
though.
know that.
Like he was
LeBron don't know
staying on
that.
that. That's why he
He
read
said
his
LeBron
stats and
don't
all
know.
that and said his
LeBron don't,
performance. Like,
bro. LeBron don't know that. He said his son earned
The
this,
nigga
and
made a
he's a
quote.
very good
Why are
player.
you exposing your son like this? What the fuck? Nigga, I want to slap you in your fucking mouth. You say that shit to my fucking face. Why
No,
you sitting there and talking about, no, you ain't talking about, you talking about me and a father and what I'm doing? That is not basketball. Me turning the ball over. I can't make a shot. Nigga, that's different. And if you ain't got no child, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
but
But
LeBron
no,
it's
don't
that's
know
chill
not.
the
That's
fuck
that.
why I
out.
said,
No,
and
but
that
you know that
like
shit
that's a different.
disrespectful.
But that's a different situation. You talk
That
about in the
shit
sport. I'm talking
disrespectful.
about basketball, bro. He a basketball player at the end of the day. So that's Stephen A. job is as a journalist to critique the game and
Right.
talk about the game, the
No,
good and the
no.
bad.
You ain't
So
never heard
we're not
nobody
talking
calling
about just
nobody
a regular
daddy out.
situation when we're on the streets and you just said something
Man,
about my
yes, they
child
do.
and shit.
You
Yes,
tell
they
You see
me
what I'm
do.
two
saying? So
people.
it's a bad,
Tell me two
huh?
people that you know that play sports and they talking about they fucking daddy on the fucking goddamn commentating. Tell
That's
me
not
two
true.
motherfuckers.
Deion
No, tell me
Sanders
two.
playing like his son plays sports, so it's not
They
only
talk
with
about
LeBron James'
No,
son.
tell
So
yeah.
me
that's like
two. Tell me two times a commentator is sitting up here talking shit about how a father is doing with about their kids.
They
but he a
dog Deion
journalist
Sanders,
though. Like
bro.
he
I don't
he
give a
not a
fuck
Hold on.
what he
commentator
is.
more
He could
so
be an
work with the.
astronaut.
Hey,
I,
hold on,
I
Kirk.
mean,
Hold
a
on,
lot of
two
these
cent,
niggas talk crazy.
two
What do you
cent,
think the
two
reporting
cent,
shit come to from? They reported, they talk crazy. The meat,
hey,
like
two
they, you
cent.
know how the
I mean,
media and
that,
shit
that
work.
shit out of
hey, Kirk,
bounds, man. That shit out of bounds.
Kirk. Let me ask you this, Kirk.
It be out of bounds the niggas that delay information
Hey,
behind
Kirk,
niggas'
where you at,
backs
Kirk?
What'd you say?
because they get the
Kirk, where you
information
at?
from somewhere.
I'm
Kirk,
right
where
here,
you at?
bro. Yo,
How
I'm right
many
here, bro.
times? Bro? How many times did niggas done talk and bash and destroy Michael Jackson? I meant Michael Jordan about his kids.
All the time, bro.
His
All the
all
time.
the
What?
time.
Nigga, y'all didn't
Do.
even know this nigga name until 3-4 years ago when he was doing
That's not
cocaine.
true. That's
That's
not
not
true, bro.
true,
That's
bro.
not true,
You know how
bro.
many
That's not true.
times, bro? Hey, Kirk, let me ask you this, right? How many times years ago, 10 plus years ago, how many times nigga sports analysts done said, yo, I can't believe Michael Jordan, man. He should
Man,
have
get the
had
fuck
one of
out
his,
of here. No,
he
you
should have,
capping. Tell me
bro,
how
I'm
much
not
Marcus
capping,
Jordan.
bro.
Tell me how much
Niggas,
Marcus Jordan averaged in college.
hold
Tell me
on,
how much.
bro.
But you know how much Bronny James
Finish.
averaged.
You ain't
Man,
had
get
to
out of
finish,
here.
bro. Hey, Kirk,
Nobody
let me ask
does
you this.
that.
Bro,
Nobody does that.
he don't even want to hear it. But look, hey, Kirk, haven't you heard this saying before? Like, dang, as great as Michael Jordan, he couldn't have one of his kids even play
All the
basketball.
time. All the time, bro.
Bro, come on, man, that shit goes all around on sports channels, in the barbershops,
That's
everywhere,
facts.
bro.
That's facts. That's
You know,
facts. That's facts. That's
No,
facts.
no, no. See, it's a different if I hear that shit on TMZ. We talk about
TMZ.
ESPN. We talk about something totally different. And you know that. See, don't move the bar because we talking about ESPN. That's a different standard than TMZ. They'll report on anything. Hey, he
I'm
doing
not
dope.
talking.
Hey, LeBron James got a white girl. I mean, Ron James got a white girl or whatever. That's something totally different. We talking about sports.
Hey, Kirk, am I lying that we've seen that shit on sports channels, bro?
No, you
What are you
definitely seen
talking
that shit on
about?
sports channels, bro. I'm pretty sure
What are you
Michael Jordan's
talking
son is on
about?
there, bro. That's not. Come on, y'all. We all know that.
Not only because of the court
But
shit. I'm
it's
talking about
crazy to
years
me that
ago.
we could just because niggas like LeBron, it's crazy that niggas could call players around the league busters and shit and all that, but we can't say a
Yeah,
nigga
bro.
trash that's in the league. Like he an NBA player. He
Yeah.
not like a college
Hey,
player. He an NBA player.
hey, do you not
Niggas if
know?
niggas don't
Have
think
you ever
he
seen?
good, they don't think he good.
Hey,
Yeah.
They
CJ,
don't mean he can't get
CJ.
better, but that's how
Hey,
they feel.
Hey, do you think Isaiah? Have you
Man,
seen Isaiah Thomas' son or daughter? Have you seen Magic Johnson's son or daughter? Hey,
man, he
all of
be
that
dogging the
shit.
shit
They
out of
keep
Magic
that shit.
But
Johnson,
they
bro.
critiquing a basketball
No,
player. That's the
nigga.
difference.
Ain't
They the
nobody on
basketball
fucking
player.
ESPN talking about Magic Johnson faggot ass goddamn son,
But
nigga.
bro, but
Oh,
they talk about his
I mean,
game when he belong in the league, bro. I'm pretty sure if this nigga, like, if Bronny out there scoring 30, they gonna critique it like, oh yeah, he one of the best young talents in the league. So they
everybody
just
scored 30.
keep. No, I'm just saying, if Bronny was doing what he did in the G League and the NBA, more people would be like, oh yeah, he's showing
hey,
flashes.
hold
He
on.
good.
Hold on.
Bullshit.
Oh, hey, Kurt, man.
Yo,
Kurt.
man. What's
I
up?
mean, you gotta get credit where credit's due if he
Hey, your mic
performing.
going
You
in and
can't
out.
just
Whoever
say
that
he.
was.
Oh, that's me. So, Kurt,
Okay,
right?
hey,
Not
go ahead,
only,
do it
not
again.
only that. Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Rich. I can hear you, bro.
Not only that, years ago, 10 plus years ago, niggas was critiquing on on different sports channels, right? They were critiquing Michael Jordan and questioning his fatherhood about not having at least one kid in the NBA. Not only that, in, in recent times, recent years, the same Stephen A. Smith that LeBron James checked about fatherhood, right? Did
Yeah.
Michael Jordan ever come on the show and question Stephen A. Smith, check them, or send any type of crazy ass email or any type of text of nasty shit like that?
No,
When
not that I
when
know of.
when
No,
when when Stephen A. Smith was dogging the shit out of Marcus Jordan on his platform, dogging the shit out of young boy. He's saying, "What the fuck is this? This young boy on crack? He's snorting coke and all that. Come on, man, what the fuck?" He was dogging the shit out of that kid. Am I lying, Kurt?
you ain't lying though. I mean, I never heard. I ain't gonna lie. I never heard that. I'm pretty sure Stephen A. has done that, but
That's
yeah,
what I
no.
seen it with my own eyes. I heard it.
Oh, you
Like,
have? Okay,
he
okay. You
killing
might have
that
said
nigga,
that.
Marcus Jordan, bro. And he
Oh
was
yeah, for
talking about,
sure.
and Stephen A. Smith was talking about Marcus Jordan and Scottie Pippen and all that shit. Scottie Pippen wife and all that. He was talking about all that. That's all that Stephen A. Smith do. Nobody didn't play that nigga no mind, bro. It's just that LeBron got in his feelings and did some weird shit, bro.
Stephen A. wasn't Stephen A. at the time.
Oh,
He
never
wasn't.
mind, bro.
He was not that dude. He didn't have a microphone like that. You know that. It's
What
a
are you
true
talking
statement.
about, bro? This
No,
is
I'm
recent.
just saying. You talking about? Look, when Michael Jordan was playing, and you got to understand, Stephen A. was a baby at this time. He doesn't have that Michael. He got it now. And you better shut the fuck up. And you gonna have to listen to it.
So
Oh,
why? So why? Let me ask you this. So why when Stephen A. Smith dogging the shit out of Marcus Jordan in recent times, why didn't Michael Jordan check Stephen A. Smith about his fatherhood?
I'm telling you like this, bro. Stephen A. in our
Oh
time,
my!
I mean, in modern times, it just say, in the G Unit era, that nigga ain't talking about no Marcus Jordan because he's irrelevant. It's not even a story.
I'm talking about right now,
Marcus
bro.
Jordan couldn't sell 500 million nothing. Nigga, shut the fuck. I mean, just like I'm talking to somebody I know you know, but you don't understand. He's
Yo,
not
Kirk.
Bronny James.
Hey, Kirk.
Marcus Jordan is not Bronny James.
Hey, Kirk.
Even when he was younger.
Is this boy understanding what I just said, Kirk?
I don't think he is, bro.
Now I'm
No,
a
I
boy.
don't think so either.
Okay.
That's the only thing I will say. LeBron that Stephen A. didn't. When he said, "I'm asking you as a father," or something like that. When he said he was a father, when he said something like that, bro, I was like, okay, like that's going to upset LeBron for sure. But he was talking about basketball when he read them
Okay.
stats. He said he's averaging 0.0
Okay.
rebounds, 0 assists. I said okay, like he's talking about basketball. When he asked him like you should take him out because. But this is my thing about this is my thing 2 cents. When Stephen
Yes,
A.
sir.
said that when he's talking to LeBron, the only reason why he's directing it toward LeBron is not because that LeBron is his father. He knows Bronny's in the NBA because of LeBron. So he's talking to LeBron directly, like, hey, you have the power to put him in the NBA. Put that nigga back in the G League. That's why he's talking to LeBron like that. If if he was good by himself and he got into the NBA, and LeBron would have been like, okay, he would have been talking about Bronny just because he's in the NBA and he knows he's that talented. He's talking to LeBron as in like,
a father, like he said, because you put him in this situation, you need to take him out of this situation. That's what he's basically saying to LeBron. LeBron's like, "Oh, why are you questioning my father?" He's like, "No, I'm questioning your power in the NBA." Like he's just like, like he basically saying like you have the power to put this nigga in position. Well, he's not playing that good, so you need to take his ass right back to the G League. And LeBron's, you know what I'm saying? Like
perfect.
Yeah,
perfect
so,
way to put it.
Hey, Big Kirk. Hey, okay, just break it down like this. On a father. Keep it on the father. Keep it on the father thing. What you're saying? Do you not know, man? Look, you can have the best advice in the world for your homeboy and his girl and his family. It is still taboo / disrespectful. Bro, you don't tell me how to run my motherfucking household. Now, what Stephen A did, he said some truthful stuff, but he dibbled and dabbled about the family stuff. So, and when LeBron went at him about the family stuff, that's what the problem is. Now it look like LeBron fighting. No, he's not fighting the shit that he said that was truthful. Stephen A is a spot on. But as a man, I've learned I stay out of my homeboy's business on telling him how to raise his child and what he's doing with his woman, what he ain't doing with his woman.
That's not your job. That's Stephen A. Smith's job to critique an NBA player, though, bro. I think we're looking at two different, two different lenses, though. That's why I've used that. That's why I said outside of basketball is different, but you looking at the basketball content. That's why he started off the sentence saying, like, talk about his performance. So LeBron should have kept that in that context. LeBron took it somewhere else.
That's his job. That's his look. At the end of the day, you can't stop his emotion. What I'm saying to you, LeBron know that's what Stephen A does for a living. So you have to. I know he respects that. I know he's mad at it, and he just voiced it, and people seen it. We know what it is. People can do what they want to do, but that's that man's job. That nigga has to talk about you. That's my job. So I get it where y'all coming
Skip
from.
Bayless, how I got to talk about LeBron. Man, whole
Yeah,
career off.
yeah,
How many times he pulled up on Skip Bayless?
He ain't stupid.
Skip Bayless ain't. Hey, when the last time you seen Skip Bayless at a fucking game, my nigga? Now,
he be going to the game.
He was at the OKC joint when he was in the finals. What are you talking about?
He be going to the game.
I'm talking about professional games, man. Hey, that nigga's not.
He was in OKC. He was at the pregame. They was talking.
Hey, I tell you what. Every now and then.
He was right there. Call a nigga LeBrick, LeChoke, the frozen one, all that.
Hold on, 2 cents. Yo, hey, Kirk, right? Yo, I hate when niggas do that, right, Kirk? You leave me? Kirk and CJ. And 2 cents, right? I hate when niggas do this. When nigga asks you a question, a valid question, and be like, yo, hold on 2 cents, 1 second. When nigga asks you, yo, when the last time you ever see Stephen A. Smith at a basketball game? And CJ answered,
we said Skip Bayless. No, don't do that.
All right, okay. Skip Bayless. Yeah, Skip, my fault. So you asked, when the last time you ever seen Skip Bayless skip at a basketball game? And CJ answered the question. At a game.
BJ, pull up the film with
CJ
Skip and Stephen A. at the arena where LeBron James and Kevin Durant at.
Right.
And that was at the time too. Remember, that's when Jalen Rose checked Skip Bayless. And there's having them problems about like people talking about NBA players like they call him boss.
Oh my God!
No, I'm just saying they was questioning the NBA players and them had fused with these players back then, bro.
Hey, CJ, here's what I'm saying. See, you want to try to do the anecdotal things. I get it. I'm saying, when the last time you know that nigga is not outside? So stop with the bullshit. You ain't never watched nothing on ES. Oh my God.
Hey Kirk, that's the same question as
he's not outside. Stop the bullshit.
But the whole time, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna want nigga to run up on him and fight. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying you gotta understand the profession they in, bro.
Who going to jail for beating up?
That's what I said. He ain't. I mean, LeBron even beat up Stephen A. So it ain't about fighting. I'm just saying.
No.
But you throw somebody about something.
Stephen A. pop out. But here's what I'm saying to you. As a sports person, you watch all football, basketball. No, hold on. Just hear me out. No, hold on. Just hear me out. We watch a lot of sports. You know how they be like, oh, it's such and such in the crowd. And this, that. How many times that you can think of? And keep in mind, this nigga been doing this shit for 50 years.
Man,
How many times?
I mean,
No, let me finish, my nigga. Hey, my nigga, let me
Skip
finish.
not hard to find,
No,
nigga. He was doing the show.
Hold on. Let me
LeBron
finish.
where he at?
I know you want to interrupt it, but I'm gonna just say a statement, and you can say what you want to afterwards. The nigga been doing it for 50 years. How many times you been watching? I don't care if it's NFL, hockey, or whatever, and you see Skip and his wife or his dog at the game, and he pulled up. I ain't saying he don't never do it. You trying to argue me about humans got 10 fingers, and you saying they got 9 because you know your auntie got 9 fingers. I ain't arguing that. We talking about the stat that motherfucking humans got 10 fingers. You want to argue about 9 fingers because you know
you
a
gotta
couple
think
of
about the
people. He
psychological
don't
game
be
of it.
out.
The reason why,
Show me
listen,
the
I'm about to
picture.
tell you. The
Show me the
reason
picture.
why he ain't never approached Skip because he would have had to always prove himself because only thing Skip would have did was criticize him even more. Because remember, after that championship, he had a list of all the players that I told you so, and Skip was on it, but he didn't get to read it because he lost. So don't say he didn't like what games he been at.
Oh,
My whole point, I'm not saying pull up to him and beat him up and shit like that. I'm just saying
No, fuck the
Stephen
fighting.
A.
I'm just saying to you,
Yeah,
you
Stephen
tell
A.
me the games
didn't.
you watch and you saw Skip Bayless in the fucking crowd.
Bro, I told you a game. I told you a sequence where
A
they was
Duke
in the same
game.
arena.
No,
They was in the
I'm
same
just saying.
arena.
No,
What did you
say
talk
what?
about in the crowd? He was front row, front
No,
center.
I'm just,
he ain't even check Skip. He ain't even check Skip. What
But
happened?
my whole point is, it's
Why he
not
ain't
even.
have
I'm
same
just saying,
energy
like
for Skip though?
they gotta understand, like you could check somebody and say, oh yeah, call me certain names, like what Chris Bosh did. But I'm just saying, what Stephen A. was alluded to is his basketball game because you can't put it in the same context as we on the street. He said something about my son, this and that. He talked about him as a basketball player.
Basketball
Bronny not a
player,
college
word.
player, he an NBA player.
Right. Hey, dog.
That's why I said,
last
and
time.
I'm not saying Brian wrong. I'm just saying like wasn't a big deal if he understood where Stephen A. was coming from.
Hey,
Could have had a dialogue and talk.
I'm not trying to hate these. I'm
Behind
not trying to
scenes.
hold niggas'
At the end
hands,
of the day,
man.
you keep going Skip Bayless and then Stephen A. I'm saying Skip Bayless. Last time, you can Google yourself. Last time he been at a game, it was in 2023 in the Lakers playoff. I'm telling you, nigga, this nigga been doing this shit for 50 fucking years. Unless he was a beat writer and he was there and you didn't know who he was, you know that nigga ain't outside. Ain't saying
You said
nobody
what
got
game he
jumped.
was at? What game he was at?
He was
You
at the
gonna
Lakers
know when
playoff
that
game in
nigga
2023.
Who was playing in the playoff?
Say what?
Who was playing in the playoff game? Like,
It
who was
says
playing?
in 2023, fans caught attending a Lakers playoff game is when you seen Skip Bayless. Last time appeared. No, nigga, we got internet now. So even if I was wrong, you show me the time
No, I'm
he was
not
at the
saying
Duke.
you wrong. I'm saying so he was there. Who was playing? I'm saying what players was playing 2023.
I don't give a fuck who he was watching. That nigga ain't outside.
Well, you're alluding to he not outside, nigga, at the game, and LeBron was playing. He had his game.
Come on, man.
Man, you move.
Tell me the last game. Tell me the game that you saw.
You just said it.
No. Tell me the game you saw Skip Bayless at a LeBron James game.
You
Just show me the
answered the
picture.
question.
Okay, give me your question. Ain't no ask
Bro,
mine. I ask mine after. Give me your question. I'll answer your question. Go ahead. I'm listening. What's your
2
question?
cents. You showing no sense right now.
No, I don't give a fuck. Ask me your question. Ask me your question, and I want you to answer me mine. What was your question, man? Hey, no, let her answer a question. Go
You
ahead.
just answered it, bro. The more and more you thought, you answered your whole question, bro.
Let him answer his question. Let him ask. No, it don't matter. I want to hear this nigga ask his question. Yeah, it's all good. I want to hear, but you're gonna answer mine right after.
Oh shit.
Go ahead. I'm listening. What did I did not answer for you? Because I ain't no let you dodgeball me. We talking about Skip Bayless, then you start talking about Stephen A again. I'm like, nigga, stay over here. I ain't nobody talking about Stephen A now. We can go back over there, but you trying to confuse the conversation of what I'm saying. All I was saying to you is Skip Bayless, ain't nobody gonna beat him up. But at the end of the day, you know that nigga is not out there. Stephen A might show up at a few games and you will see him. You know, he try to be away from the crowd. But Skip Bayless, no, he'll tell you he don't be at these events. He be at home with his wife and them dogs. And it says right here on the internet, I was like, last time you seen this nigga at any game was in the 2023 playoffs with the Lakers.
So all right, besides all that, right? 2 cents. When Skip showed up at the game, he pulled up at the game, right? At the Lakers game. Why didn't LeBron check him?
Say what? Why didn't LeBron what?
Why didn't Bron check Skip for Skip for because it been ages and Skip been on Bron Hills, man. He been dogging him out, calling him all kind of shit. Why didn't when Skip showed up, when he pulled up, why didn't Skip have that same energy for Bron? I mean, why Bron didn't have that same energy for Skip, basically?
Okay. So you just asking me that specifically.
Yeah, why
Okay,
didn't he
the same
himself?
way. Hey, the same way these gangsta ass motherfuckers that when Trayvon Martin got killed, ain't nobody go ride on a motherfucker like that. The same way. They ain't how it go. The niggas don't do what it is. We'll kill each other. That's why LeBron would check Stephen A before he'd check that white man. And you know how it is. And I ain't got to explain it to you. You ain't, and first of all, that nigga old as shit. Why? Why would I beat up Skip Bayless? That's like fighting Charleston White. I'm too big for that nigga.
What?
No, I'm just saying
how old is Stephen A. Snitch?
That nigga might be 56. He Jay-Z them age. Hold on, I'll tell you how old is it. Hold on.
At the end of the day, Skip is Stephen A. Snitch is older than Bron. At the end of the day, he's older than Bron.
Okay, yeah, we get
that. And Skip is older than Bron. So at the end of the day, it don't matter about age.
Yeah, it does.
Because if you check, because Bron checked the older man that's not his age group. And why didn't he keep the same energy with another older man that's not in his age group? Just say he a bitch. That's all.
No, at the end of the day, I just Googled it. Stephen A. is 58 years old today. Skip Bayless is 73 years old. Okay, which one you gonna knock across the head? The 73-year-old or the 58-year-old?
Neither
so quit
one
playing
of them,
with
bro.
me in my fucking face, my nigga.
But he ain't put his hands on
Age don't
neither, though.
matter.
He ain't put his hands on
Age don't
Stephen A.
matter. Age don't matter. That's why I'm walking around slapping 8-year-olds. Age don't matter. I mean, that makes no sense what you just said. That nigga is goddamn. Come on, man. It's damn near 20
You're not supposed to hit neither one of them.
Man,
and
you
Bron
crazy.
didn't hit nobody. Bron just checked that man because he was in his feelings. He was emotional. That's all.
LeBron is close. Look. LeBron is closer.
Shit.
Yeah, but LeBron. I know, but at the end of the day, LeBron is still closer to Stephen A. than he is to Skip Bayless. We can agree on that.
Matter, bro. Yeah.
Oh, it don't matter. Okay. When I slap your not your grandma. When I slap somebody's grandma, it don't matter if I slap your auntie. Yeah. I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing. No, come on, man.
Shit.
You know,
they
age matters.
Older.
That nigga about to die, man. That nigga 73 years old about to die.
God forbid, but I'm just saying, at the end of the day, he's still old, bro. No matter the age, you don't, bro. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm older than you. Okay, no, I'm older than you. No, I'm older than you. If you gonna shut your fucking mouth to me, I'm older than you. Would you ever shut your mouth to me? No, you won't.
Hold on. 2 cents. You're deflecting. You've been deflecting so many times, bro. You done took it to an age thing. Now you're taking it to an age thing. You done took it to it's disrespectful. He can't critique his fatherhood, bro. The nigga, we don't. I don't give you examples of niggas dogging this shit out of Michael Jordan, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? At years ago and right now, they still dogging Michael Jordan.
I still don't think you understand, Rich.
Hold on. You don't see Michael Jordan going going out his way and trying to check sports analysts and all that shit, bro. Yeah, I want to go
No, hold on. You the type I gotta sit there and explain to why white people don't say nigga to a black person. I'm not doing that shit with you. You find this shit on your own because you don't fucking know. Nigga, go ahead. I
Oh
tell every
my
white person to
God.
see.
You trying to
Say
make it a color thing, bro. You're
no,
trying to
no,
make
no,
this a
no.
color
It's an
thing. Then you
example
switch it
because I know you can
to an
understand it,
age
sir.
thing.
I'm
It's
trying to
not a
say
race
things that you
thing.
can
It's not a
understand.
color thing right now,
Nigga,
bro.
I don't
It's
know.
not.
I don't know how to communicate with you on that level. So if we got to talk about an Xbox or some Skittles or something, I don't know. But I'm saying shit that you can relate to,
All right,
and
so
that's
all right,
why I
let me ask
said,
you this.
say
So
what
let me
you need to
all
say,
right.
my nigga, because you got it and you understand and you good with it. Stay
All
with
right,
it.
so all right, so all right. Let me stay on your level,
Logic,
right? All right. Let me
logic.
stay on your level, right? So you're saying you all right. You deflected and went to oh it's a black thing. He's more comfortable checking Stephen A. Smith about the disrespect. Okay, all right. So I just give you an example that Stephen A. Smith been dogged in recent years within 2-3 years, right? 2, 3, 4 years. Stephen A. Smith on his own platform been dogging the shit out of Marcus Jordan and his relationship with Scottie Pippen ex-wife. And he's been also not only that, he's been dogging the shit out of Marcus Jordan, that Marcus Jordan on coke, all kind of shit, right? This ain't got nothing to do with basketball. But at the end of the day, why didn't a black man, Michael Jordan, since you want to make this about a race thing, a black on black crime thing, so why didn't Michael Jordan call Stephen A. Smith and cuss him the fuck out to tell him to mind his business and leave my son alone?
It's a real easy answer, sir. Very easy answer.
Go ahead, answer.
I don't, for one, I don't have all the answers. I don't know why you'll run up in my house and hurt and punch me and cuss me out.
Oh my
That white
God.
man down the street. Yeah, I understand. Look, we treat each other different. You're not doing. It's a reason why 85% of white on white crime. Black people is 90%. We hurting and killing each other. I know the numbers. So for you to ask that, I'm like, yeah, it's plausible for him. Okay, he's black. So they're supposed to attack each other based upon numbers. I ain't saying that's the way it has to go. I'm just telling you about how it do go. You want to get at me on some hypothetical. Fuck that shit. No, talk about how it do
No,
go.
you taking it out of context. That you not you
No,
comparing two different situations though. Like
no,
you
I'm
not
giving you because I'm
you gotta
giving you
look at it in
facts.
the context to what we saying is like the whole point is like keep the same energy with everybody because it's
Everybody.
not
You
the
a
That's
only
all.
goddamn
person that
lie. Nigga, I stayed in the hood. Niggas don't get at white folks like that, like they do at black folks.
Not, oh my God, bro. I'm
We
not
don't.
talking to
well
just
We
it
don't.
depends if they it
Take it
depends the
off this race,
position you
man.
in
Fuck
though.
that shit. I'm about to get heated about that race shit. I'm too old for that shit. Hey, but
yeah,
yeah,
you
hey,
know who
hey, get
brought
it
the
back on
race
back
thing in,
because
dog.
because we went on a tangent because I understand and I can't
I don't
stop it.
only thing I
We'll
was saying
switch it
about the
up.
situation
Yeah, yeah.
was
We'll
well
switch it up, man.
you right. We can switch it up.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
switch it
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to do that
Yeah.
race thing, man. Yeah, I got a bad
All
heart, nigga.
right. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, man, these guys, we could just look, man. At the end of the day, right? 2 cents,
Yes,
CJ,
sir.
bro. No matter how we put it, bro. I don't me personally, we all got our own opinion about it, about the situation. 2 cents, you got your opinion about it, and
Right.
it could be valid. CJ got his opinion, it could be valid too. I got my opinion. Kirk got his opinion, it could be valid. At the end of the day, everything leads to basketball. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, s- um, Stephen A. Smith said he made his point, and his point not too far fetched because it's not like he's the only. It's not like he was. Hey, Tusa, can we admit to this though? Can we agree? I mean, can we agree to this? His point about the whole basketball situation with Bronny, it's not too far fetched because it's not like he's the only obvious eyeball that's the only he's the only he's not he wasn't the only obvious dickhead that was like actually critiquing Bronny. Everybody was critiquing Bronny. Everybody, every mom and dad, kids was critiquing Bronny, bro. A lot of us, if
Right.
it may not be you, Two Cents. It may not even
I
probably
do
just be you
critique that
or.
motherfucker. I
Oh,
don't.
okay,
Yeah,
all right,
yeah. That nigga.
okay,
Yeah, he
yeah.
garbage
So
can
it's
juice to me. Yeah,
right. So
yeah.
so Steve, so Stephen A. Smith wasn't too far from the critiques like that everybody felt. You know what I mean?
No, 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 no. But here's the
Yeah.
thing about it: you can't slap me in the face and then turn around, and when I punch you and slam you, you be like, "Wait, why you beating him up?" Because
Right. Right.
y'all not here. Y'all didn't know
Right.
what the
Right.
nigga was
Right.
saying
Right.
behind
Right.
this. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like. That's why I be trying to get to a point. I'm like, man, mind your fucking business. I might be on a
But
panel and a nigga was beefing yesterday and he said something this. And I'm like, man, why you talking like that? I don't
now,
know.
now, I
You don't
now,
know.
now,
And yeah, I
right.
got some knowledge. And when I'm saying to you about different things, I'm like, nah, he crossed the line. As a man, that's just my opinion. He shouldn't have did that. I knew it wish if he could have took it back, he would have kept it basketball. Even though he's
Right.
doing what he do, but what I'm saying, I understand exactly where you guys coming from, man. But I wouldn't have did it. He chose to do it. That nigga getting millions of dollars to keep this
Right.
fire going.
Now I'm not. Now I'm not saying. Now I'm not saying Stephen A. Smith always right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That nigga always be saying some wild shit though.
Yeah.
But I just, I'm just saying this, bro. We know Stephen A. Snitch for saying wild shit all throughout these years. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And even shit on Kyrie and all that and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? But and just,
It's
at
his
the end of the
job,
day,
though.
bro.
It's hard to take. I mean, when somebody do something for a living, that's like me being a police and my homeboy sell dope. I'm like,
Yeah,
God damn, man.
and matter of fact, and you know what's crazy? Matter of fact, um, quite a good joint, right? Uh, when that situation happened with Kyrie and Stephen A. Smith, and that was a serious situation. That ain't
Yeah.
no Bronny James. Nigga, Bronny James ain't get caught doing something, and nah, he was in the league and niggas critiquing his game. Nothing wrong with
Right.
that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Now, the Kyrie situation, Stephen A. Snitch was actually him and Brown was actually like basically dry snitching on Kyrie. Like, yeah, that's not good. He should be out of it. He should be out of here. And still like, type shit like that. He should be out of the league and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you actually putting a nigga, you know what I'm saying, business out there like damn. You actually standing with the white folks to actually kick Kyrie out because he don't want to take the vaccine and he actually standing for health purposes and all that and health issues and standing up for black people and all that. But but what's the name? What's the guy name? Um Kyrie dad actually, he called Stephen A. Smith and they had a real conversation. He didn't like verbally disrespected him and cussed at him like Bron did and check like, try to, you know, disrespect his like, you know what I'm saying? His man, like yeah, on some like trying to like talk to him on some like you know what I'm saying, like try to young boy him and shit like that. He actually talked to him, like man to man, and and Stephen A says like, damn, I ain't gonna lie, I respect that conversation. Mhm. He respected that conversation, and that was some serious shit though. What you think about that? That was some serious heat that Kyrie was going under.
Yeah. He could have ended that whole man's career behind.
I know. Yo, they asked
Yeah.
and
Yeah. I mean,
Bron
it was
sued me. I don't
very
know why he even
serious.
did that. Yeah, that was some serious shit,
Yeah.
bro. Serious shit.
Yeah. Some people
And
they don't give a fuck. Like, it don't
Bron
bother
did
me.
some stupid ass Uncle Sam shit. I'm gonna throw your black brother under the bus and shit. They ask you a question because they want to see where you stand at. And you chose
Right.
you chose to he folded. Bron, that was the time where Bron should have stood up for something, as a black man and as some like, yo, you know what? Even though he could have been, they asked him, "What do you think about that?" and all this, all the anti-Semitic shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? And he should have been like, "Yo, even though I'm not, I'm not with his stance. I'm not, you know, but that's whatever he want to do. That's on him. You know what I'm saying?" As a man, he's a good. And then you should have just been like, "Yo, he's a good player," shit like that. Simple. Just try to smooth that shit out for, you know what I mean? But then you basically threw that nigga under the bus and said that's that's not right. He should that. I'm like, damn, nigga, what the fuck? And they looked at Bron at the end of the day, he was the face of the league. So it's like, oh, the face of the league speaking like that. Okay, we got more right. You know what I mean? And he's black too. All right, we got more. We ain't right. I mean, we're not really wrong then. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the black, the motherfuckers and shit like that, the white motherfuckers and shit like that. I mean, they was already they was trying to cancel Kyrie. They was trying to cancel that motherfucker.
He almost. It was very close. You got to admit, it was very close to him. Everybody turned against him. Yeah. I don't give a fuck how good you can dribble a basketball, bro.
I don't give a fuck
He
about
was
that
close
shit. They
to
was
getting
trying
his
to get you
ass
out
out
of
of here.
here. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. He was almost out the paint.
Shit. Bro.
They don't, yeah. That's one thing that people know what they can play with and what they can't. I don't give a fuck who you get big enough and you start saying that shit. It's a free country. I can say what I want to say. You goddamn right. Say what you want to say. That's why I was telling you. I said, tell every white motherfucker, no, nigga, you can say the word nigga. Say it.
Right.
Say it with your fucking chest. Say it.
2 cents. If anybody listening to chat, right? I'm not saying that Bron, Kyrie, whatever Kyrie did, Bron should take the fall for it. I'm not literally saying that, like, oh, Bron sucker for not standing up with Kyrie. He don't have to stand up for Kyrie. At the end of the day, when they ask you a question like that, Bron, all you had to do is just, you know what? I'm not comfortable answering that question, or I just don't want to talk about that. Or next topic. You got right, but like, you know what? Next topic. Simple. You ain't even have to, but he threw the nigga under the bus and shit. Like, damn, he ain't had to do that. You ain't have to throw him under the bus, and you don't have to ride for him either. You should just stay out of it. Just say no comment. You know what I mean? Just say no comment. That was some sucker shit. That's some of the shit I be saying. Like, yo, that Bron be on some weird shit. Yeah.
It's sad to see sometimes. I mean, I wish some of the people that I talked to was a PR agent for that guy. I'm like, man, I would have told him, like, hey, man, don't do that. But if you've been around these people, man, they're very arrogant and it's rebellious. It's like telling a child you can't go outside at night. Nigga, we going out the windows and all kind of shit. The more you tell somebody you can't, that's fuel for the fire to make me goddamn overcome it. It's just it's a human nature thing when I see people do that. Sometimes it's fuel. I'm hoping the shit that people saying about Bronny James light a fire on his ass if he can get a fire up on him to be the best and do this and do that. You would think he would do that, being that's his debt. Nigga, you got all the money, you got the dietitians, you got the equipment. What's your excuse? Nigga, I was raised in the hood. I was raised in the hood and shit. Nigga, I ain't even had that coach. That shit crazy. No, that nigga, he better be good.
Damn.
Yeah, dietitians, all kind of shit, bro. Trainers around the clock and can afford it and not blink a fucking eye. This nigga is on some other shit.
The dietitian, yo, that's crazy. You know, nigga said dietitian.
Yeah, man, you can do all of that shit. That's why I look at and compare the eras. I'm like, shit, I know back in the 70s and 80s, them niggas didn't have no motherfucker to take their ankles right. Get the good medicine, get an IV when I'm tired because I've been drinking and all that. Nigga, they ain't even have that bullshit.
Fuck no.
No, see, and that's why when I tell you what, look at any TV show or something, and they be like, yeah, it was $100,000 in 1960 or whatever. You know, money is goddamn so. I'm like, okay, that money right then today is X, Y, and Z because it's inflation. It's a different era. It's a whole different era. Nobody give a fuck about you having a DVD, but you were the shit in 1980 with a DVD. And that's what I keep telling you, niggas be walking around here flashing money and shit. I'm like, that shit don't mean nothing in this era. You walk around with a DVD. In my eyes, I'm like, mean this. Now, when we had a DVD in the house in 1985 or 1990, you was the shit. Now, no. That's why I laugh at motherfuckers with this shit they doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Exactly. Hey, 2 Cents. I
Go ahead.
want to pick your brain a little bit, right? And I just want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see what you think about this shit, bro. 'Cause look, you might fuck with it, you might not, but it is what it is. This how I feel about. Remember how I was telling them guys, right? That like Luca era.
No, nigga, I don't want no
You can't.
fentanyl. I don't want no fentanyl, man. No, you better not. No, I don't.
No. Listen. Luca
Nah,
era,
I'm fucking
right?
with you. Go
When I
ahead.
was saying, when I was Luca era, right? And in Mellow era, you know, it's not the same era. Different level of
Okay.
competition. I'm not when I was telling Kirk and all that shit, right? When I was telling Kirk, I already emphasized it already. I'm not saying that Luca don't have some competition, right? He got competition. The Western Conference right now is tougher than the Eastern Conference. Who we all know that. And we know that Luca faced some competition, but it's not on the same level as Melo. So what I'm saying is good. Melo road to glory, his journey is gonna be a lot different from Luca because it's a lot of shit that they allow Luca that's allowed in the NBA that wasn't allowed for Melo to actually advance, skill wise and scoring wise and just adding stats and shit like that. So it hinders a lot of players back then. You know what I mean? So but at the end of the day, when I judging players, we gotta look at all aspects. We can't just keep forcing stats on somebody. Like, oh, look at his stats. That shows he's the better player. That's not telling the full story. That is not telling the full story. Stats, impact, I get it, all that, but that's not telling the full story. Who is your competition? How's your era looking? You know what I'm saying? Are these guys actually playing a game of basketball in a regular season in some playoff games, playoff series? These guys not even they're not even playing tough, bro. They're not even playing hard. They hardest. They playing around, bro. All-star games. Look at the all-star games. Shitty. These guys just sit around. You know what I mean? They don't even try to ain't no matchups, bro. But so just all right. So now I don't really me personally, bro. I don't really like comparing these eras and shit like that. I don't because it's not gonna be fair to this era. These guys, me personally, these guys gonna lose all the time. A lot of these guys from this era gonna lose the debate when you compare them to the old era. So you know what I'm saying? It's not fair on their part. But this my main point right here. It's 2 cents. When you compare niggas like the point guards to this day, and you compare them to niggas like Magic and them, right? Magic and Isaiah Thomas and them niggas. You know what them niggas was doing? 2 cents. Them niggas was playing. Them niggas was playing at a high elite level. They was playing their position to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, niggas was playing in Chuck Taylors, bro. Do you know how hard it is to play in fucking Chuck Taylors, bro? And you gotta
Yeah.
play at a high level and play your
I,
position to the best of your ability. And you're gonna tell me these fuckers that's playing on soft cloud foams and all kind of shit, they got the best health, They got the best medicine. They got the best doctors. They got the best sneakers. Like they got the best everything. You're gonna tell me that these motherfuckers, soft ass, emotional ass motherfuckers, is better than Magic Johnson? Then come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on. You're not gonna do that, bro. None of these niggas, none of these point guards is better than Magic Johnson, bro. None of them. And then another thing too, when niggas be trying to add the fact that look at this. Magic Johnson can't do this. He can't do that. He couldn't do this. Well, how you gonna judge Magic Johnson and try to say he couldn't shoot like this. He couldn't do this. He couldn't do that. Bro, at that time, that era, they had shooters for that. Magic Johnson playing a point guard position. He's playing his position to the fullest. He's playing his position. He's not worrying about doing other shit. That's not what the game of basketball is about. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got centers, you got 7-foot centers that's shooting threes and shit like that. Come on, bro. Like these motherfuckers can't even play the paint the right way. They don't even know how to even stick to their own game. They weren't about shooting threes, bro. Oh,
where them clowns at tonight, man? The rest of them, YD, Kirk, and all them niggas. Hey, they sleep. I know they see that shit out. Is it a way to flash the thing to say on live? Yeah, because them niggas normally be in here right around now, like maybe 20-something minutes ago, and be getting it lit.
Yeah, they gonna pull up.
Okay. Yeah,
they're gonna pull up. Some of them gonna pull up, or they probably don't know that BJ.
Yeah. Oh shit! Hey, get on the news. Hey, babe. Hey, get on the news. Hey, check that hurricane for me. Yeah.
Dang, you got
Posh King. Posh King. He's Jamaican. Yeah, all that shit about to get folded up. And I ain't rude on.
Where in Jamaica?
Hell yeah, that shit going straight through that. It probably did already pass it. Stosa did about 3 hours ago. Hey, baby, just check it for me. Yeah, all that shit. It's gone. It's not gone, but it was a category 4 turned to a 5, and it's gonna slide through. It's gonna actually catching Haiti on the side, but and gonna hit Cuba.
It's a strong storm.
Damn.
Yeah, strong storm of the year, so of course. But yeah, I'm switching on my tablet. Yeah, nigga, that shit big as fuck, nigga. It's scary. And if you ever been to those places, it's like, where the fuck you gonna run? Nigga, in the United States, at least you can run to the center of the United States. Nigga, you ain't running to nothing. Puerto Rico, Cuba, Dominican Republic, and Jamaica. Oh my God.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's the strongest. Yeah, this is already reporting the strongest storm on the planet this year. It's gonna fuck them up. I just don't want to fuck up too bad.
Right.
God damn. 40 inches of rain. 30 feet of storm surge at 160. What was that, baby? 160 miles. Oh yeah, it's still category 4, 5. And it's staying. It's not moving. You know how a hurricane keep going? Nigga, that shit's staying right there, stirring their ass up in the pot. Dang. Oh my God. Oh God. Hey man, just say a prayer. I don't know if y'all ever stayed on the East Coast. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. It's in Montego Bay right now.
The mayor just put out a warning.
God damn, bro. Yeah. You might not want to go on YouTube or nothing and look at that shit. Yeah, it's pretty bad, man.
So it remains at a category 5, 175 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's gonna be at 175 miles an hour until it no, that's where it's at right now, 175. It's ripping their ass up and it won't move. It's staying there. It ain't like slicing through like it normally do.
It's only
right.
Oh shit! It says it's moving at 2 miles an hour.
It's not moving at all.
That means it's not moving. Yeah, man. Hey, y'all check on Posh King and his people, man. He probably on the phone talking to them people now. Yeah, that shit's scary, bro. I've been in hurricanes and shit like that before. You
Yeah,
think it's okay until it ain't okay.
I'm texting some people right now that lived out there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
tear that shit up pretty bad. Yeah. Get your GoFundMe and all that shit money right. Because well, I don't know if they're gonna get it because they done cut off our SNAP benefits in Section 8. Shit, they
Yeah,
might
they
not
thought.
get it. Everybody, and you better not give them motherfuckers no money. You won't give us no money to feed us. No, man. Yeah, that shit horrible. It's category 5. And it's not going nowhere. 2 miles an hour. So everybody see you.
It's not going to hit Cuba until Wednesday.
And it won't even hit Cuba until Wednesday. Wow.
Damn.
Oh my God. I don't even know if I better sleep tonight behind that shit. Yeah, those were my areas. I was in the Navy, nigga. I knew those areas. I knew the DR, the Haiti, Puerto Rico, Charleston, and all these little coastal cities and shit like that, little areas. Cuba. I've been to all of them. But that's why I said I don't never let them niggas thumb they nose up to me. I've been to goddamn cities and all this kind of shit. I know you over there struggling. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Nah, don't let a motherfucker thumb their nose up to you from India and Africa and all these places. Man, yeah, it's atrocious. We not no angels, but man, if you seen this shit, you be like, oh my God, thank God I'm over here. That type of deal. That
Right.
shit is a facade. Yeah, it's
Damn.
like China. They bootlegging ass. That's all they do is copy people. But yeah, it ain't fun over there. They can make it look good on TV.
Right.
But yeah. Hey, baby, keep me updated on the thing on the hurricane.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
sad, man.
Yeah. Oh, where we at on the basketball thing? Shit, I don't forgot now, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit
what's
bothered me.
going on with I keep seeing a lot of Brian something. What's going on? Niggas on YouTube, Brian. Ticket
Bron or
talking about
Bronny?
something. No, LeBron.
Uh-oh.
Ticket said Brian did
Oh, shit.
something he accused of the unthinkable. What the fuck? I don't know.
Yeah.
I keep seeing everybody,
That's the
even
only thing that scared me.
Dreamers Pro, Brian. Something happened. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, he don't like. See, you got to be careful who you talk to because they got a skin in the game. They don't like certain people. Now that Dreamers Pro guy really don't like LeBron, but he can give an honest take. But more than likely, he's not. It's gonna be something negative because that sales. That's the internet. Now I get it. I ain't mad at the motherfucker. But yeah, so
Yeah,
I
I
take
don't know
some of that
what's
shit with
that
a grain
about.
of salt.
Yeah.
But I'm scared about LeBron getting caught and his name being attached to anything gambling. And we know my
Yeah.
GOAT, he made it through because I know he's one of the first gamblers. I know he did some fuck shit and something that he probably, no, I shouldn't say I know, but I'm assuming he probably did. He just didn't get caught. And we already know what the rumor was the reason why they shut his ass down after those 3 championships because this nigga wouldn't stop gambling and doing shit. He was crossing the line. He got arrogant, so they made him walk away, but they let him come back. You know, but that's allegedly. But Jordan has a horrible gambling. He has a horrible
Yeah, he
gambling
terrible.
problem. I don't know what LeBron do, but yeah, if his name tied to that, but I ain't talking about no sucker shit. You know, hey man, I been to Pablo Escobar house back in the day. That don't mean I sold dope. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
No,
Don't be trying to put
I don't
LeBron
think.
in that.
No, I don't think Bron got. I don't think Bron. No, Bron gambles. They say he gambles a lot, but I don't think he gambled
Okay.
like heavy like Michael Jordan. No, Mike was
Like a
he
whale.
had a nasty. Yeah, he had a nasty addiction.
Yeah. Charles Barkley
Yeah,
still got it. He still
yeah,
got it in him. He'll tell you to this day. That's all they do, man. All that money
yeah.
they got. That's why I said if you addicted to money, that's all you'll chase. Because you
Right.
can have enough money. Them niggas got enough money, but it's never enough. That's the scary part. Nigga, I could have the finest woman on the planet. You know, that nigga that got the finest woman on the planet. He's still out here fucking around with a booger wolf. I mean, a fat girl or some other
I
bitch or whatever. Tiger Woods, some Tiger Woods type shit. I'm like, nigga, ain't you married to a supermodel? You out here fucking with Waffle House employees? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, yo, you got a pocket.
Yeah, you got to understand the mindset a lot of these people, man. We look up to them, but I'm trying to say some shit to you so you ain't disappointed in having expectation, like your priest or your pastor or something. No, I know these niggas do that shit. They fucking with the little dude in the choir, and the priest messing with a little boy in the back and talking about sports or something. I mean, it's some fucked up shit. I had to see that shit. I'm just hoping I can catch my nieces and nephews to tell them and say, so they don't have that expectation, and so they can watch these people. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to change your life or nothing, make you think a different way. But at the end of the day, man, I owe you. It's a hole behind that door when you open it.
Right.
I should tell you, right? I could be an asshole and just let you open the door and walk in the fucking hole, but I ain't no asshole because I got integrity. I got integrity,
Right.
and morals and ethics. I don't do that to people, so I'm cool with it. And nigga like, man, I mind my business, man. Fuck that nigga. Let him walk into that goddamn hole. I can't do it. I don't sleep well at night with that shit.
I'm listening to what Ticket said now, right now. What's this?
I hope it ain't no breaking news shit. Yeah, let me go on the internet.
You want to hear it? You want me to play it? So you can hear it?
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up my damn shit. Oh, go ahead. What you looking at? I'm about to pull it up.
Ticket TV.
Oh, okay.
You want me to play it or no? Or you?
Yeah. You can play it. Well, I mean, he ain't no getting in trouble for playing. I mean, playing it on the channel, will we?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah.
You can hear it?
Hold on. No, not yet.
Can't hear my background?
Nah, we can't. I can't hear it at all. You must got noise canceling headphones on or something.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. It blocked it.
Sometimes I'm like, damn, leave the man alone, man.
Yeah. There's a whole dark side outside of that LeBron James is dealing with right now. Now, there's a reporter by the name of Yaron Weitzman. This man, he was writing a book on the Los Angeles Lakers and their dealings with LeBron James. As he was writing this book, he sent in some of his, I guess, some things to be reviewed, and he sent it to the Lakers. And in return, he is claiming that he got basically hit with threats of a lawsuit. Now, this man has wrote a book.
You can hear it, right, Tucson?
Yeah. It's coming through. It's coming through good.
Oh, okay.
In his book, the book's name is A Hollywood Ending: The Dreams and Drama of LeBron Lakers. Now, his book was released on October the 21st of this month, and it drew over 250 interviews to chronicle the internal conflicts, power dynamics, and interpersonal tensions during LeBron James' tenure with the Los Angeles Lakers from 2018 until now. Now, while the narrative portrays James as a transformative figure in the quote-unquote now player empowerment era, highlighting his business acumen, political evolution, and on-court legacy, it also includes pointed reporting on his interpersonal style, influence over the franchise, and role in team dysfunction. Now, these elements have been interpreted as critical claims against LeBron James, contributing to the book's controversial reception, right? Including the threats of legal action now from the Los Angeles Lakers organization. Now, in this book, this author, from who he claims he has done research, has made numerous claims against LeBron James. One claim, he claimed that LeBron James faked or inauthentic behavior, particularly during the 2021-2022 season with current NBA superstar and legend Russell Westbrook. Now, Mr. Wichman details how Russell Westbrook grew delusioned with LeBron James, viewing him as performative and insincere. A pivotal incident involved actor Will Smith visiting a Lakers practice December 2021 to motivate the struggling team amid a 16-win, 15-loss start to the season. LeBron James, who had reportedly considered requesting a trade earlier that season, suddenly became overly effusive, quoting Will Smith's movie lines, reciting his filmography, and asking numerous questions during the Q&A. Russell Westbrook, who was seated nearby, reportedly rolled his eyes and shook his head in disbelief. Afterwards, Russell Westbrook told a teammate, quote unquote, "I hate that fake shit. I just can't do it." Mr. Wichman frames this as emblematic of broader frustrations. Now, Russell Westbrook saw LeBron James.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
Yeah, don't play it too long because it's actually be out of YouTube guidelines. You know,
Oh, okay.
you
All
have
right.
to
Never mind then. Never mind.
yeah, you have
You
to
can go. You
commentate
can go on ticket
every
and
couple
finish
of
it
minutes.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it go. You got to commentate and pause or whatever. Yeah, but yeah, all the shit he's saying, we already heard that shit.
He
What he
probably talking
talking
about some
about?
more shit in there, but he probably ain't get to the.
Nah.
He probably didn't get to the crazy part about it.
Right. Yeah, that's
Oh my
old shit.
goodness.
Yeah, that's old shit, man. But I promise you and pray that it don't come down to LeBron had a steroid factory and he this, that,
I
and the
don't
other,
think
whatever.
so though.
No,
I don't
yeah,
think so.
but if somebody said, see, I'm wise enough and use logic. If somebody said, "There's no way this man playing this good for that long and he ain't used nothing to enhance his performance," I would have to be like, you know what? It's more likely than not. If it was in the court of law, yeah, the preponderance of the evidence, yeah, I would have to go and be like, yeah, you're actually right. But I can't prove that. LeBron would lose in civil court because it's more likely than not. Nigga, we don't know nobody that did this shit, LeBron. So why wouldn't we think? Why wouldn't we think somebody did that shit? I ain't saying you did it, but at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, the preponderance of the evidence. Yeah, we know what time it is. He's that shit that he did. If somebody told me later, yeah, he was juicing, and I used to give it to him, and all that. Yeah,
right.
I would understand it. I could be like, okay, I can understand why you said that. Because that would make more sense based upon people and human beings that live on this fucking earth. You know.
Right. Allegedly, we gotta say allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah, of course. All that shit is allegedly. I mean, because we don't know. I can't put it on it. I can't give him no jacket like that. No, man, that's nasty work.
Yo, but
Unless
I
you
ain't gonna
prove it.
lie. I ain't gonna lie, right? Somebody they said that basically Stephen A. Smith said that like why didn't I guess they was questioning motherfuckers like it was questioning Brown like yo because we all been questioning too like how come you ain't sue Chael Sonny and all these guys that been saying that you've been juicing and taking steroids for years like you know what I'm saying why you ain't sue those guys Chael Sonny still I think he still work for ESPN.
Yeah.
And he said him and Brown got the same drug dealer. I said, shit.
What?
Allegedly though.
God
Yeah.
damn,
Oh, you
man.
ain't see that, John Brown?
Yeah, I get it how you can do correlations and shit like that. I'm like, yeah, that dude that was doing this something bad and I
He
knew
said,
him or I did business with him. That don't mean that I was helping him do his business and get away and rip people off. That's not how it go, bro. I'm like, that's crazy. That's like me, a restaurant selling fucked up food, and I bought food from there, and you want to goddamn go at me, be like, hey, well, you supported him. You bought something from there, right? That means you supported him. I'm like, man, that logic, I get it. But I ain't nobody support that shit. Nigga, I don't know nothing about it. I know nothing about that shit. I don't think LeBron got a little bit more integrity, ethics, and morals than a lot of these shitbag ass motherfuckers. Isaiah Thomas, Magic Johnson, and Michael Jordan, and people like that. Yeah, a lot of these people they rich with money, but they morally bankrupt. It's a difference, nigga. I'd rather be wealthy with morals than be rich with money and currency, because I care about my salvation. Like, man, no, I'm not doing that to my mama or my co-workers or my friends and shit. No, they'll do anything and everything. And once you get through life, you'll see your homeboy do any and everything, lie on you or anything to get that motherfucking money, because he's already in the game.
Right.
What's up, baby? Love you, baby. Yeah, but yeah, I already know what time it is. But yeah, just be careful. Keep your head, keep your head on the swivel on people like that, man. Yeah, your family will do it to you, your best friend, and you see it. And you see it. Woody and all these. Yeah, they was best friends at one point in time. Just like that bitch, the girl you talked to, you pillow talking to her, and she said she won't tell nobody. And then first thing y'all break up, guess what she gonna do? She gonna tell every goddamn body.
Everything, yeah.
Everything, man. I was like, dude, I wish y'all could know and understand what's about to transpire and what's about to go on. This shit is real. These motherfuckers, they will eat you alive. I'm not surprised what these goddamn millionaires do. I don't put it past LeBron. He no saint to me. He don't give a fuck. Shit, he did nothing for me and my family or my community. Yeah, he doing a good job. Yeah. Do your thing, bro. That's how I look at it. Do your thing.
Right. Yep. But all right, man. I'm about to get out of here. Nobody pulling up anyway. I gotta go do some stuff anyway. Take care of some stuff. I was trying to hold it down, but
yeah,
CJ, you
I'm
still
trying
here?
to stay in there too. YD and Kirk and them come back, and JM and who else? There's a couple motherfuckers out. Posh King and shit. But I already know what's up with Posh King. Yeah, he be coming with some good shit. I be laughing by the accent. And he be like, he be on that basketball shit. More than most Jamaican people that I know, because at the end of the day, ain't nobody. It might be 5 NBA Jamaicans or whatever. But let him tell it. He know everything about it, X's and O's and everything. All of them know about it, X's and O's. I know what time it is. I'm like, okay, bro, it's all good. But he ain't here right now, so ain't no unload on his ass. Ain't no unload on. No Diddy, but yeah.
Hey yo.
God damn. I swear to God.
You caught yourself on that one.
Yeah. That shit didn't sound right. But yeah, we try to hold it down till them niggas come in here, man.
Hold it down, yeah.
This nigga bullshitting. Plenty of fish gone. Yeah, that nigga he been gone. He must be
I'm watching the Dodgers game, man.
Oh, that's right. He did say that. He said he was watching the Dodgers
game. You call
him
plenty of fish.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying that because his name. Plenty of fish. Yeah.
Hey, let's not make that a thing now, man.
Yeah. Nah, we don't make that thing. Yeah. I can call you Puff. Hey, what you want me to call you, Puff or Diddy? Nigga Puff.
Man.
Oh shit.
That nigga Puff. I think plenty of fish better than Puff right now at this point in time. Yeah. Oh shit.
Hey, what's up with our Lakers right now, though, Rich? What's going on with him, man? I thought Reeves is gonna drop 50 again, man.
Oh, they playing tonight too? Hold on.
Yep, they're playing the Blazers.
Oh yeah, but my formula, I promise you, if you look at it, if you bet, I don't bet. If he drop 50, 60 points, something like that, nigga, they come back the next night, and they might get 22, 23 points. I ain't even know they was playing, but I'm assuming he's gonna be around somewhere around there. It's some dumbass logic, but it works. I don't give a fuck. It only happened a few times in my life. Nigga, come drop 40.
Yeah, but they got like 2 players out. They got Smart
Yeah.
out and someone else, Gabe.
Yeah, I'm about to Google them right now. I want to see. Let me see what points.
We down right now. We down by 10 in the third quarter.
Yeah, I saw Bronny got some minutes, man. 10 minutes, got 1 rebound.
You the big. Oh my God. I don't know what we gonna do with this kid, man.
Hey, what's impressive
Hey, you
is
see
that
him now. You see him now, man.
he got 31. Hey, no, that nigga got 31, man. That nigga got 31.
Okay.
So Reeves actually balling. See, it normally don't. You can do it, but it'll be highly inefficient. So if he do it, he'll go into my category in my mind because I've seen people drop a 40, a 50. The next game, they might get you 30 or something like that. He already got 31. I don't even know what the time is on the court.
It's
on the
third
clock.
quarter. 5 minutes
And
in the third quarter.
Yeah, he got 31. That
5 minutes
nigga is
left
not
on
about
that.
to drop a 50 ball back to back. Oh my God, that's crazy. That's
You
crazy
never
work.
know. He
Yeah, you never know.
bro.
Yeah,
But that's crazy work.
He could turn up in that fourth.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. But damn, to drop 250 balls, even when I still remember when Wemby started off his career. I think it was the first year or the second year. He dropped like between 40 and 50 points his first 3 games. That shit trickled down.
But when Bron come back, he ain't gonna be doing that shit.
Oh, of course not. You can't ain't enough balls on the court.
Right now.
Yeah, ain't enough ball. Yeah, you about to slow that shit down. But I know he happy right now because he ain't got to share that ball with Luka. Nigga, as soon as you touch it, them motherfuckers run right to you. Hand me the ball, hand me the ball. I'm like, that shit crazy. So I'm not impressed by a motherfucker that got the green light and you got carte blanche on to just do what you want to do. Only reason why he don't shoot it is because they double teamed him and it was a tall dude. He just kicked it out to somebody else. That Mamba mentality, that's what that is. Kobe will shoot that bitch every time. You better lock them down. He's shooting that bitch.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not hating on Reeves. I mean, the boy got games, but to be getting 20, what did he get? 22 free throws? That's ridiculous. And I saw some of them fouls. They were fancy fouls.
Yeah, you seen Home Alone. Yeah, you seen Home Alone.
Image earlier. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. He Home Alone right now. It's his team. And he proving to people he actually, you can tell he worked on his game. That nigga finishing shit that he normally would not finish. He's actually finishing that shit. That nigga almost got a triple-double last night. And he putting up 31 points tonight. That lets you know the the third person on the team, fourth person on the team can still drop your ass off. He just don't get that opportunity. That's the difference. Give me the opportunity. I promise you, I'll show you. I'll drop their ass off. And this is what Reeves is doing. I don't need Luka. I don't need LeBron. I mean, it's nice if I got him. It ain't like it's subtraction. Reeves can drop your ass off.
No, he can. He definitely can. I mean, whenever he gets the opportunity, this is what he does, right? When LeBron was out last season against the Celtics, I believe, he was balling.
Yeah, but I ain't no fool to think he about to lead a franchise. But at the end of the day, he drop your ass off. Yeah, I ain't about to build. Say what?
Funny? I saw this image earlier. I think ESPN put it out. They said 50-point scores on the Lakers. They had Kobe, Shaq, LeBron, AD, and then Reeves.
Yeah.
50-point scores on the Lakers.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, hell no, man.
He's in some elite company right now, man. That nigga, you ain't seen nobody really doing that. But I know Reeves can ball. But when it's time, when he's on the court with some other dogs, they not about to let him eat like that. No, he a little he a puppy. He's a puppy to them. And so he'll get small trying to compensate for them. Hey, they bigger than me, this, that, and other. But we know Reeves can actually eat. So when these old fossil ass players like LeBron, KD, Curry, and all them get the fuck out the way, you're gonna see a whole different league. And you're like, damn, he can do that? Oh, he can do that? Yeah. Because them niggas was hogging the ball and orchestrate, hey, no, slow it down. And then do this and do that. Because you won't see his talent. I can suppress your talent. A coach do it all the time. Like, hey, don't you shoot the threes no more. You just get the rebounds and set picks. What if your coach told you that? If you don't do it, you come out the game. So what the fuck do you do? And I know coaches do that, man. They sabotage. Look at Shedeur Sanders. That motherfucker's good. He won't sniff the field. Coaches can sabotage your career. But if you built strong and resilient, you're going to get your time and your chance. I'm built like that. I already know that. I'm like, I know motherfuckers cheat, but I'm strong enough. I'm like, bro, you still can't stop me. I saw what you did and I know what you're doing. You still can't stop me. That's why I don't give a fuck about racism and all this kind of shit. That don't mean you're not doing it. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck. God built me and my people in a way that we're very resilient. It's the reason why they wanted black slaves. They ain't want a whole bunch of white slaves, Irish, Mexican, or whatever it is. It's a reason why. Nigga, we built different. And once you realize you built different and you got a gift from God, everybody's got one, but I recognize our gift. You still can't stop me. I don't give a fuck about your loan or none of that shit. You can't stop these motherfuckers, man. They ain't an opinion. You look at anything. I'm stronger, I'm faster, and more intelligent. My dick bigger. I'm smart. All that shit. Nigga, you can't stop us. No insult to nobody that's not black. No insult at all. I just want you to get on this train and understand what's going on. You can't stop it unless you're bigger than God. And then we can talk.
I just don't know what to make of Reeves, man. He looks like a white Gumby out there, man.
He looks like a what?
Gumby. He flops like Gumby. Gumby.
Hey, why you talking about looking like each other? Hey, that motherfucker Lavaria and Dalton Connect.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me them niggas don't look.
Too, man.
I don't know who is who.
I thought Lavaria was bigger, man. I thought they said he was 6'9", swole. Then I saw him. I'm like, who the hell is this little kid over here, man?
Yeah. I can't tell when it's him in the game or Dalton Connect. Because if they put on all of them put on headbands, Reeves, Lavaria, and Dalton Connect, it's hard to even tell who they is. They look like Chinese folk. You know what I'm saying? They look like Chinese folk. All of them look the same. They look the same. They look like they're in North Korea or something. No. They look the same. I ain't saying they game the same. They look the same. That shit be funny as hell to me. I'm like, oh shit, okay, Dalton Connect. He in the game. Now look on the jersey, it'll be like Lavaria. I'm like, who the fuck? And you know Dalton Connect can actually ball, but he ain't no hardly see the floor. Like Jackson Hayes and all the motherfuckers they had. Was it Cam Reddish and people like that? Niggas can actually ball. They ain't about to see that floor. They done said the wrong shit or don't want to cooperate. You'll get your ass X'd out of here. Watch your mouth. That's all you have to do. If you're young, understand your mouth will get you in a lot of trouble. It'll shut a lot of doors more than it'll open it. Your mouth will talk you out some pussy that bitch was about to give you. If you keep running it. Yeah, hold on. Did somebody just join? Oh shit, BJ just got in there. We trying to hold it down, man, to at least what, midnight? Yeah. Hey, let me check the scores right quick. Y'all go ahead. I'm listening.
Hey, P.
Yo,
Yo, who you think the best player in this generation?
right
Me?
now.
Who said?
No. I'm just saying like overall in the whole KD, Steph, and Bron era.
Hey, don't beat me up, man.
Go ahead,
LeBron.
Bron.
Yeah,
Okay. What's
Oh,
yeah, I got Bron. Yeah,
your
I
reason?
can't deny. I can't deny his accolades. Number one. I mean, I know they say
Okay.
he has no bag. He has a lot of points, and that ain't easy to come by. I do think he could be doing a lot more than what he does. Um,
Mm-hmm.
he has 4 rings, and I'm a big ring guy. Even though he's 4-6, to
He have a
me,
what? I'm sorry.
even
Hey,
though
plenty
he's
of
four
fish.
and
Hey,
six,
fix your mic. Fix your mic, bro. Your shit
is it
normally
me?
be clear.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you, but it normally be super clear.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He
What
got one
about
of them Angola. He got one of them Angola phones too. He in prison.
I got an
Uh,
Android. I got an Android.
oh no! Don't you do that? No, no. It just sounds different because I can
Hey,
tell when Rich them talk.
do you want to be even more chipped out, man?
All right, go ahead.
I'm not even black, man.
I know you're not black. What the fuck?
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
I just want to
you
make
think you
sure.
fooling? Who you think you fooling, nigga? I
No,
know
no,
you.
no.
No,
Because
not
some dudes.
fooling, but yeah, no, you ain't have to say
Yeah.
that. That's why I
Oh,
said,
okay, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, we
I
can
know
we
who
can
black.
hear it, bro. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Say what?
we can
Okay,
hear
good,
it, bro.
man, good.
Yeah,
No, because
you
sometimes
cool, bro. We
everyone everyone knows how I mean. Because I remember BJ when he first found out I was Filipino. He was like, "You're
Yeah.
Filipino?" I'm like, "Yeah." Man. But yeah, no. Even with the 4-6,
Salamat, brother. Yeah, Salamat.
I'm the other Filipino. I'm the dark skinned one. I'm
Okay,
Ilocano.
Walang Alaman. But what we saying, well, we know. I can tell, nigga. I work at a hospital. I already knew who you was.
Oh shit! There you go. You know all the nurses then. Man.
No. I'm just saying. I speak from experience. You ain't have to tell me, nigga. Yeah, I could watch it. And my girl still can't point out African. I'm like, from a Foundation of Black America. I'm like, no, baby, look at this motherfucker. Edge up. The nigga got on sandals with socks and shit. You know what I'm saying? She can't understand. I'm like, just certain things we do culturally and stuff that they do, and it's just different. I live long enough so I can see it with my eyes. Other people may not. So I ain't blaming them if they can't. I still have a problem with certain Asian cultures. Some of them got the pie face, some eyes are this way, just another. I have a problem with that, but I can still distinguish North Korean, South Korean, Japanese, and Vietnamese, and Filipino. A Filipino don't look like someone in from. Around people that's from Vietnam, and they got nail shops and all this. Cause I got a chance to see them, so I can get the communication from Hong Kong, Beijing. So that's just that most people might not have. I don't fault them for it. I'm just saying, I just, you know, that's all I.
I'll tell you, man. Are you breaking up or is that me?
Nah, I could see my TV just broke up. I ain't know mine did it too. Did my phone just break? Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
I
I'm
can't
watching
tell.
y'all on. Yeah. Hold up. Let me see.
You still there, Rich?
Yeah,
Or?
that's where I was looking at. Huh?
Is Rich still there?
Now, Rich, back that. I mean, he probably there, but he ain't saying that. But that's why I was saying I was looking at y'all, and sometimes I look at the circle, and it be delayed from the phone versus, yeah, the phone versus the TV. But I be knowing,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's blurry as hell because it was from the back camera and all that shit. So that's why I be looking at y'all. So I be trying to keep up.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you asked me
Okay.
a question, but he's gone now,
Yeah.
so might as well. There's no sense
Yeah.
in me answering.
Yeah. Okay, long. Okay, long.
Yep. Okay, Lang.
Oh, okay. Oh, you do speak. You do speak Tagalog, or you
A
just
little
joking?
bit. I
Oh,
understand a little
okay.
bit.
Yeah,
You know, I'm a
I can
Navy
speak
brat too,
some.
man. I'm a Navy brat. I was born in
Oh,
Japan, man,
all right.
on the base
Okay.
over there.
Yeah, them old punk ass niggas, man. Them niggas ain't even come back, bro. That's fucked up. I thought YD and all them and Posh King them was coming back. Kurt, cause they was on early. They was
Yeah,
early
no, they're
back.
all busy probably because it's Monday, man.
Yeah. And the game was a blowout. The football game was a blowout. Kansas City stomped the shit out of the Redskins. So that didn't. I thought more people was gonna try to log on after that. And the basketball games, it was pretty decent. The Warriors won their game like handedly. That was fucking easy. But yeah, uh, yeah, I fuck with you plenty of fish.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Press play. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Hey, what's the score in that Dodgers game? Hold on. Hey,
That's
Google.
5-5. It's extra innings, so that's why I'm into it right now.
Oh, they exit. Okay. Hey, that dude ain't pitching tonight, right? Well, apparently not. They got 5 runs. That nigga, the pitcher that can hit them home runs and pitch. What's his name? He got caught up in the betting scandal. Hold on a second.
Otani. My bad. I
Yeah.
was on mute.
Hey, what's the best pitcher on the Dodgers? Just tell me that.
Yamamoto, man.
Yeah, okay, that's him. That's what I'm talking about. The nigga that smacked them.
Okay.
Yeah, the nigga that smacked the 3 home runs.
Oh no,
And-
Otani. Otani's the one that pitches and bats, but Yamamoto's the best
Oh,
pitcher.
okay, that's who I was talking about. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know none of their names. I don't give a fuck about. Yeah, I care about Chinese names like I care about African names. Umbutu, Ungato. You know, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Yeah. You're gonna have to get your American name for me to fuck with you. I ain't trying to learn. I ain't trying to learn that shit about that. Nah, we good. We good. But yeah, I wish I was into baseball, man. I have another pastime, but since I stopped playing after high school, baseball kind of died down for me. But I followed it for a little bit. But other than that, I could see because I couldn't play baseball and run track at the same time, and I was a better track athlete, so I had to quit playing baseball. Same thing that happened with wrestling and basketball. I was dual sporting it and and all of that shit. I'm like, okay. And then football got to a point that was like, okay, you want to bust yourself up and then you ain't ready for basketball season that come up next. Your choice. You know, that
No,
type
I
of
feel
thing.
you, man. I feel you. I did all 4 at one time at one point.
Yeah, it's grueling. You got to pick one. Yeah. You can be a dual. Some people are just athletic. Like LeBron could have picked whatever the fuck he wanted to. He could have played baseball, I'm sure, if he really wanted to. That nigga
You know the
left-handed.
thing? When I
Yeah, that
played
nigga.
baseball, I was a pitcher, so I didn't.
Yeah,
I only pitched. So
that nigga
wasn't as
6'9"
grueling.
on the mound. Come on, man. I'm like, I hate left-handed
Randy
people.
Johnson.
Yeah, I hate left-handed people, bro. They if they can play sports. I ain't talking about just overall. If they can play sports, man, some of the most gifted people. I mean, you lucky if they don't do what they want to do to you. Their accuracy and stuff like that, they IQ. If they did a study on it, you would see if you a left-handed sportsman, basketball, baseball, and football, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Niggas is dangerous. Always been.
Yeah, no, they're different, man. They I don't know what it is. I think because they're like left and right hand brain because they live in a right hand world, right? But they're left handed. Yeah. So a lot like this LeBron, he's ambidextrous, right? So he can work with his right and left hand.
Yeah. Because LeBron he's technically left-handed. He just does everything mostly with his right. That's why he keep going to the basket. I'm like, he do that tired ass shit at the top of the key and try to blow somebody by somebody and do the left hand. I'm like, God
He goes
damn,
to his
man.
left and takes his jumpers. He likes going to the left, taking his jumpers. Go.
Because if you stop him, he'll just pull up because he's tall. He'll just try to shoot over. If you beat him to the spot, he's going to try to shoot over top of you. But most of the time, he'll go downhill. You can't really stop him. unless you get 2 people, 3 people around the area. But no, his left hand is strong as shit. And I'm gonna tell you somebody, watch this year. Watch Ja Morant. Watch Ja Morant in his left hand this year.
So, all right, man. I don't.
I
kind of stopped watching him after he got injured all those times.
Yeah, but I can tell what he worked on. See, he look, I be looking at something totally different. The nigga done worked on his left hand so much. I was watching him. I know how to. He looked like he finishing it with his right. He's right-handed, but he's doing so much shit with his left. So when he was injured, I guarantee you, he was just doing a whole bunch of left-hand shit, left-hand shit, left-hand shit. He's already dangerous. Now he's gonna give you a left hand? Oh my God. No, man. Him too. That nigga from the same area I was from when I was down there. That little motherfucker, I promise you, none of that shit is a surprise to me. Done seen him. I'm like, man, that shit, you can see it. That's why I'm like, these scouts and stuff. I'm like, how you didn't know this motherfucker was gold? You didn't know he was gold. D-Wade playing in Marquette and shit. Nigga, this nigga is raw talent. You can't stop that. I don't give a fuck if he played for your local community college. That nigga's nasty. That nigga played for Marquette and came in the league and did what he did. You can't goddamn hide that talent.
No, you could tell. You could tell by just the way they play, man.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That nigga's nasty, bro.
Guys, right?
Who?
That's why you see guys that like maybe score like 10 points in college, but they can play in the pros. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They already know. They already know what kind of talent they have. Sometimes other people, they just don't know their talent. It be people that can sing and dance or be a comedian, all that shit. They don't even know their talent yet. They ain't got nobody around them. They say, hey, man, and take them and hone their talent. They're not the people that pushed them is not even the talent one, but they was the one that seen your talent and help you push you to the next level because you're going to still have to do what you're great at. You still going to have to do that. But when somebody find that talent and know and convince you to believe in yourself, man, that's a powerful thing. That's why I'm like, man, we be on, man, let nobody spoil your fucking dream. Matter of fact, don't even tell that goofy ass motherfucker. Just do it. And when he see you doing it, he'll be like, God damn. Don't let nobody spoil your dream on what you doing.
Yeah. I feel you, man.
Hold on, what's the score? Hold on. I'm gonna check the score.
It's close, man. Damn. Bases loaded, 2 outs.
And the Lakers over there getting smoked at the beginning of the fourth. Them niggas over there getting smoked. See, like I said, even if I was a better, they would. Hold on, I'll tell you right quick. 101 to 87.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's gonna take if they can hit some points and get it in single digits, they'll have a chance. But after last night, it's more likely than not. I ain't saying it can't happen, well, it's more likely than not.
Yeah, but they're also missing 2 of their starters, so.
You know what they won last night without their starters? So shit, I can't give them that excuse. But I know how a motherfucker. I know how. Yeah, but you got a chance to play without them. Yeah, you got your spirit up. Oh, sound like somebody came back.
Man,
oh no, that's somebody new.
Man,
What's up, Hollywood?
What's happening, man? It's early as hell, man. You can't gauge shit what's going on right now.
Hell no.
Basically, gotta wait till March or April. That's when you go basically get your gauge.
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna overreact. I ain't gonna get too high. I ain't gonna get too low. But for us with the Clippers, it's just championship or bust. If nobody don't realize that, they just need to stop critiquing and stop talking. This championship or bust for the Clippers. This 7 years. They gotta get it done. They done signed all this talent. They gotta get it done. No excuses. No ands if or buts about it. I don't give a damn a nigga get hurt. It's still championship or bust.
You
So
Hollywood, you a Clipper fan?
hell no,
Oh, okay.
no.
But you gotta admit, this team right here, like top to bottom, just like legit.
Nah, they are.
I can't even give them all right. I can't even give them all right. No, they actually got a motherfucking squad. And no, you said all right compared to who? What?
They are
Compared to who?
compared to
OKC?
Oklahoma. Compared to OKC,
top to bottom.
they still not better than Denver.
What?
They not better. They won't beat Denver in the 7-game series. They won't. They not better than Golden State. Golden State is actually better top to bottom than the Clippers. I mean, you just got to be real. You can't be overly sold. Like now, if you want to hype up these last 2 wins, okay, let's go to the opener. Why they let the Utah team do what they did if they so top to bottom great? So you just gotta be even kill. So all I'ma basically say with the Clippers, they championship or bust. There's no excuses. Kawhi Leonard been there 7 years. Ain't brought them a goddamn ain't even came close to sniffing that damn title. They gotta get it done, man.
Okay, I can tell you 5 teams right now. It's championship or bust. They all
What's the
can't
5
win.
team? No, what's the 5 team?
Okay. Oh, look, OKC,
No, it's
Denver,
not.
the
They
Lake.
not OKC not championship or buzz. They cool. They straight.
What?
They already over exceeded what they were
Oh,
supposed to
okay.
do. They good.
So OKC, if they playing just to make the playoffs.
No, I'm just saying it ain't championship or buzz though. Championship or
What
buzz
you mean it ain't championship or bust? Why not?
here's the definition of championship or buzz. For
Okay,
you to
go ahead.
hype a team, they ain't done shit in their franchise history. Ain't done a damn thing. Ain't done nothing. And all the hype, everything that been aligned with this team been going on. And they ain't came close to sniffing that title. But y'all still put Kawhi Leonard, even though he got the talent, even though when healthy, he's great. But you guys are hoping that he stays that way. If you guys putting him on the pedestal that he is, that y'all putting him on, it's championship or bust. You putting him on top 5 player caliber expectations. All right, I'm gonna put the top 5 caliber expectations on the Clippers, and his ass gonna have to get it done. He gonna have to find a way to get it done. Even
Like
though
I said,
I think they a top 6 team in the West, but I don't see them being
hey,
higher than the 4th seed. I don't.
Hollywood, you gotta, bro. It's
What I gotta
people that
remember?
start. It's 5 teams.
What I
That
gotta remember? What I gotta remember?
it's 5 teams. When
No,
the
it ain't.
season start,
No, it ain't.
that I can name you right now.
No, it ain't.
It's
No, you
championship.
can't.
They're not playing. They're not the Hornets. They're not
No, you can't.
let me see what's another Washington
Can't name
Wizards.
5.
Do you know if the Washington Wizards make the playoffs, they won? They're not playing championship or bust. I'm talking about people. Okay, you got number 1 pick and all this stuff like that. They're expecting you to do something or at least
No,
win.
they don't. No, they
Okay,
don't.
you don't think the OKC is favored to win again?
No, they favor to win, but it doesn't mean they in the championship or bust situation. They
Okay,
don't have
if
the
I don't
pressure
know
of
what it
winning.
is, if you
They
won
don't
last
have the
year, why
pressure.
you can't win this year?
They won something that y'all motherfuckers ain't came close to winning.
No. If you
They
won
did
last
something
year,
y'all
why you
motherfuckers
can't
ain't came
win
close
this year?
to.
If it's a fluke, because I'm gonna make you.
It
Hey,
ain't
I ain't from St. Louis.
you can't talk
Hey,
about no fluke
hey,
until
ain't
the
from
team
St.
that you
Louis.
support
Hey,
reach that motherfucker. You
hey,
can't critique it. You can't
hey,
critique not one damn team. Tell us
hey.
what a damn
Look,
fluke or not, and the team
look.
that you go for ain't came close to getting there.
Hey,
So you
I'm
can't
telling you.
critique OKC. You don't have the
Okay,
right to
I
critique them.
can. Yes, I
No, the
can
hell
because
you
I'm
can't.
not biased. I'm not.
You are
I'm
biased.
not gonna get on
You
here.
are biased
Hey,
because you saying that
I,
it's 5 expectations. You saying
no.
that it's
But
5
listen.
teams for the
Okay,
championship plus expectation, and it's not. It's not.
okay. So it's
You
not.
can't
It's
name
not an
5 motherfuckers.
expectation. You won the championship the year before in any sport. That they're saying that you shouldn't repeat the next year. So there's no expectation at all. They did that. Okay. If they make the playoffs, they good. Now what? No, that's not how it worked. And you know that. You being
I don't know how else
disingenuous.
work. When the last time anybody repeated in the NBA?
What you say? Last time they repeated?
Yeah, when the last time any team repeated in the NBA?
Well, that's a whole different question.
I want to
No,
know.
hold on. I know the answer. Listen, I know the answer, but I'm saying that wasn't even the question. We're talking about expectation. It's championship or
No,
buzz.
you
No,
talk
stick
about
with the championship or
we talk
buzz.
about
See, now
championship
you want to
or bust.
start asking. Yeah, you asking
It's
a
not
whole different
championship or
question.
bust for OKC
Yeah,
because
okay,
they the champs, nigga. How is championship or bust for the champs? They the champs. Ain't nobody repeated since
okay.
Golden State. So
If
end of the
they're
day,
not championship or
the
buzz,
odds are really stacked against
okay,
them niggas because nobody repeated since Golden State. So you
okay.
sit right here trying to say it's championship or buzz for a team, and nobody's repeated since Golden State repeated. So you trying to sit here
Champion.
and give them championship or buzz, but ain't nobody repeated. So end of the day, you can't call them flukes.
Hey,
You can't say shit because the
no,
Clippers ain't came close to shit when it comes to a championship. So
okay,
what's the 5 team? OKC not one of them. So what's the 5 team?
okay. I can explain it to y'all. It would. It's an
You really
expectation.
can't.
If
I just
you
want to hear the
if you
5 teams.
want if you win a championship
No,
and the
nobody
next
ain't
time
repeated
you
since Golden
okay,
State.
well I
You
know you're
can't
not
do that. That
okay.
conversation
I
dead.
know because I'm
Name
about to
5
hold you
teams, man.
accountable. So you must don't know. I got a diamond tester in my hand. All I
Nah,
want to say.
you ain't got
No,
no
no,
day.
hold
You
on.
being
I'm
the
gonna hold
Clipper
you
fan,
accountable for
you
what you
can't have
said.
a diamond
No,
tester. You
listen.
can't have a diamond
If
tester being the
listen,
Clipper
if
fan.
you
You can't
if
have
you
it.
win a
Hell
championship
no. You can't
in
talk
any
about
sport,
you
in,
can't talk about nobody
in
fraudulent. You can't talk about nobody fluky or nothing because the
okay,
Clippers been fluky for 7 years. You
okay.
ain't if
Now we
you ain't
want to
holding
start
it,
talking about the Clippers.
if you
We're
ain't gonna
not talking
admit
about the
that,
Clippers.
I don't want to hear shit you gotta say if
Hey,
you
you
ain't
got
gonna
to
admit that.
dance all you want to, Nick. We talking about
Yeah, nah,
championship
but
and
are you gonna
championship
be
or
real?
buzz.
Are you gonna be
Hey,
real about the Clip? You
hey,
be
look.
real about the Clippers? I can take you a little
I
serious.
never said championship or bust for all the teams in the NBA. So I know for a fact it's a lot of teams that come into it. I'm like,
You
nigga, what
trying
you playing for? You playing for the
you
playoffs?
ignoring the real, man. You ain't
Okay.
gonna keep it real on the
Nah,
Clippers.
you ain't no real fan. You ain't no real fan. You a show fan.
No, I ain't. No, I ain't. Because
Yeah, you ain't.
one thing about me, niggas been mad at me in my own city, nigga. Even on other platforms, been mad at me because I'm the hardest critique on John Moran and the Grizzlies. And they say, well, y'all was the second seed. I told them we was the second seed. We wasn't even gonna get out the first round because
Hey,
I knew the
Google,
Lakers was a bad matchup. I knew we
who
we
is the
won the
favorite
worst
for
half.
the
We
NBA
won the first
championship
half
this year?
court. We won the worst half court offenses in the goddamn NBA. I'm real about my team. You will never be real about yours because you delusional. You will never hold your team accountable.
I know.
You have this false hope year after year, like
Oh,
the Clippers go do
hey,
something
Google,
that they wish they haven't
who's
done.
the
Man,
NBA
you gotta be
favorite for the
real. Until you
championship
be
this
real, I'm not gonna take you serious about naming
year? Hey,
5 teams being championship
okay.
or bust. You can't name
Okay.
them motherfuckers. You
Yeah.
can't.
See, I already know. Yeah, we on the wrong page. Yeah,
No,
it's
it
all good.
ain't.
No,
Shit,
we
it
on the
ain't no
wrong page.
page that
If
you
you think
got.
OKC,
It
okay,
ain't no
who's the
page
favorite?
that you got.
No, who's the fuck? No,
It
no,
ain't
no,
no
no, no. Hold
page
on, hold
that
on.
you got.
Who's the favorite?
It ain't
Who's the
no
favorite to
page
win
that
the
you got,
championship?
man.
Hey, who's the NBA favorite? Uh,
It ain't no page that you got.
hey, who's the NBA favorite to win the championship this year?
Guess what? Hey, end of the day, when I asked you about the repeat thing, that killed your damn question that you
Nah,
asking
yeah,
me. Nobody
because you
ain't
trying to
repeated since
dance.
the
You
KD
want to
Warriors.
dance.
Nobody
I'm
ain't
gonna let you
repeated.
dance,
I'm
sir.
not dancing. Hey, I don't know how to. I always sold pure
I
shit.
know you don't know how to
I don't
dance.
sell
You don't
step
know how
on.
to
I
talk,
don't
but yet
sell
you
step on.
talking.
I don't sell
Shit,
step on.
what the
No, I ain't.
fuck?
I'm just telling you how it is.
Yeah.
How can you be so hard on a champion and you can't even be hard on a team that had championship expectations since Kawhi Leonard got there? You not even hard on your team that been having
Okay.
championship expectations since Kawhi got there. But you want
Yeah.
to worry about whether OKC phony or not, and the Clippers been
Hey,
phony for 7 years. Yeah,
look.
yeah.
Okay. You
Had
can
that
go back as far.
had
You can
that
go back to the
yeah.
70s, but hey, you can block and just keep talking and rambling. But I'll say what I have to say. If you out your goddamn mind when somebody be on some championship or bust, who do you think is the favorite to win the championship? It's the OKC Thunder. If they don't win, it's a bust. Ain't nobody say they failures, they can't do this and do that. No, that's just how it goes. This motherfucker goofy, bro. I'm like, this niggas got .260 odds to win the goddamn championship this year. And if they don't win it, It's nothing. Like they the fucking Charlotte Hornets. Come on, man. Yeah, he better slide out of here. I see why he be in other rooms. They slide his ass out. Yeah, he on some bullshit. Hey, what's the score? Plenty of fish. Hold on, let me Google it right quick.
5-5. Kershaw just got out of a jam right now.
Oh, it's it's still 5-5. What inning? It's the bottom
13,
of the
12
12.
innings,
Yeah,
12th
it's
inning.
still extra innings. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't roll with shit like that. You know, I'm like, come on, man. If championship or bust, what do you think these motherfuckers is playing for? If OKC don't win this year, nigga, it's a bust for them. They just won the shit last year. There's nowhere to go but back down. That shit's crazy as fuck. You done in there, baby? Okay. No, I hope his retarded ass come back. I ain't never seen him before, but apparently been on the show.
Nah, he goes around.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I seen him in none of the basketball rooms that I seen. But I'm like, come on, man. And most people ain't gonna let you get away with bum logic. I'm okay. We know what championship or bust mean. It means something totally different from the people that's on Charlotte Hornets to OKC. It's something totally different. Everybody want to get to the championship, but the expectations for the Hornets is not the same as fucking OKC. We'll be disappointed if they didn't even make the playoffs this year. You think I'm disappointed if the Hornets don't make the playoffs? That's something totally different. He come in here trying to fake the funk on some shit that he talking about. I'm like, what do you mean? It's at least 5 teams every year. Nigga, if they don't make it to the championship and win it, they're going to be like, their fan base is going to be like, that's a bust.
I see what you're saying, but I think it's talking about, championship or bust, as in if you don't win the championship, you bust up the whole squad type of shit. Man.
No. It ain't what. No, he ain't believe that. That's what I was saying. No, he didn't. No. I don't give him that. Don't give him no out. You giving him an out. No, I ain't saying blow your team up because you lost. Nigga, it's a buzz. When Kansas City don't win, Philadelphia don't win in football. You know what I'm saying? The Cowboys, it's a bust for them. You think they happy because they made it to the first round, the second round? What's up, baby? Okay. All right, give me a kiss. I love you. Yeah, ain't nobody playing for that bullshit. Playing just to make the playoffs. The fuck I look like? The Washington Wizards or something? These niggas playing with high expectations. We got to win this championship or we fucked up. Only people like that, them bottom feeders like that, they don't care. The Jazz, Washington Wizards, the Charlotte Hornets, Orlando. There's a lot of teams, man, if they don't make it far in the playoffs or be in the championship, they're not looking at that shit like a bust. They make it to the second round, they won. It's not even the same expectations. I don't hand out participation awards.
What up, Kurt?
That's basically what he's trying to do. I'm like, man, ain't nobody handing out no petition. Oh, man, at least they in the NBA and they went, man, shut the fuck up. We way past that. Oh, where you at? You on your couch? Nigga, they professionals, they competing and I'm watching it and I'm critiquing what the fuck they do. Simple as that. They didn't get the job done. Not everybody can win the championship, but it's championship a bust for about 4 to 5 teams every year. If they don't do it and get the right players and shit, it's a bust.
Would you say that the Rockets last year were a championship and bust team?
No, they was not. No, they was
never.
not.
Never.
No, they was not. No,
never.
I agree with him though, bro. That there is teams that you would say is a championship or bust. Like OKC, that was a championship or bust year. If they didn't win a championship, that was a disappointment. They built that team for a championship. But I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to think of another team. The Celtics. Championship or bust. Celtics. And obviously you see what happened to them. I mean, that's not really a lot of teams, though.
Right.
It's only a couple teams. The Nuggets, championship or bust.
Yeah.
It's really like only 3 or 4
Warriors.
Nuggets.
Yeah, put them all in there. Yeah, it's championship or bust. You naming the right teams: the Warriors, the Nuggets, the Lakers.
The Lakers wasn't to me. They was never
I don't know about the Lakers.
Nah. They was never a championship.
Not last year. They won't so much championship or bust because we didn't have no expectations for them. But it's always normally 3 to 4 teams that you got that's going to be championship or bust. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares you made it to the conference finals. That's why people shit on LeBron. That nigga made it to the conference finals like 9 years in a row, more than anybody ever. I think it was 8 years, but in a row. It doesn't matter if you didn't win the shit all the time. They don't look at it. Nobody cares about who came in second place. Nobody. We care about the first place winner. Why are you trying to rewrite human history and all this kind of shit? I'm like, no. Nigga, you came in second place. That's great. Nobody caring about who won, who was the second candidate that lost to the president. Nigga, we care about the president for that year. We don't keep track of who was the runner-up. Get the fuck out of here. I don't do the participation awards. I'm not your parent.
He said, I'm not your parent.
Yeah, I'm not tapping you on the top of your head, little Johnny, and you can get him next year. No, these are grown men professionals. And
I
I'm
ain't
not,
gonna lie, bro. I think it does depend on a certain team. Not a pat in the back, but you be like, you know what, this team played really hard. Like, and you be like, you know what, they gonna be here next year. Like, there's some teams you be like, I respect this team. Like, I don't even mean to keep mentioning OKC, but when they faced Dallas in the 2024 playoffs, you respected OKC. Like, they took Dallas to 6 games. Like, literally, it took the last minute for them to lose in that game 6. I was like, after that series, I was like, yo, OKC coming next year. I said, I respect that team.
Yeah.
There's some teams you have to respect after you see them in the postseason. Even if they didn't win, you like, you know what, bro? Like, I'm not saying it's a pat on the back, but you be like, oh, okay, this team has my respect.
No.
Like the Rockets, they got my respect. They took, even though Golden State, they took Golden State 7 games, but I had respect for the Rockets, bro. So, you know, that's a tough team. I respect them, bro. Like, you got, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like,
the Rockets are definitely a championship or bust right now. I mean, they got rid of their future and brought in KD, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Championship or bust. You got KD. See, but here's the thing about it. When I say if I can rewind back, just go back. I'll go back 10 years in my head. I can go back 10 years in my head, Kurt. And I can remember when I saw I can go back. Just go back to when LeBron them was going against KG. And then when the year that Kobe lost to the Celtics, got that confetti dropped on his head, came back and beat him. I was in San Antonio when I can still remember when Miami Heat beat the goddamn Spurs. They had to wait a whole nother year just to get their revenge. Went to the parade, dropped confetti on their head. See, sometimes things don't happen in an instant, but you can see it play out. I remember when Jason Tatum and them got beat on. They kept getting up to the top, and then they finally got over the edge and won. So if you slow play it and not in the microwave, you'll understand exactly what I'm saying. Because all the guys are great, but guess what? Everybody can't win each year because all those guys is top.
I think that's a bad example because the Celtics, people understood the Celtics had to go through their learning curves because they were so young doing it. So you expecting them to have their bumps in the road like they did. They over-exceeded anyway when they was going to all those conference finals at the age that they are. With their young superstars and Tatum and Brown, they were very young. So niggas understood the roadblocks they had to overcome and had to go through. The pressure didn't really start getting put on them till about 2022. Because it's like, yeah, y'all motherfuckers done did this too many years now. Y'all got to get it done. But outside of that, it was really niggas understood the learning curve they had to go through. The difference is, when it comes to the Clippers, you got arguably the best player in the league in a lot of people's eyes at that time after he brought the damn Toronto Raptors a title.
What?
He came into the Clippers with championship expectations for day one. This is year 7. It's a big difference from when you a young player, young team, and you going through your learning curves and all this shit. It's only about 2 or 3 teams that got championship expectations. Literally got championship expectations like it's championship or bust. Literally. It ain't been a repeat champion since the KD Warriors. So I'm not even gonna expect OKC, even though I got them repeating, but I'm not gonna be over critical of them when they don't repeat.
I got them repeating too. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. They repeating, bro.
Yeah, I got them repeating.
Cause you see what they're doing right now, bro. They're not even fully healthy, and they beating teams right now, bro.
And they still like one trade away from just separating themselves from everybody if they really want to. So you don't know what they might get up their sleeve down the line. So there's no telling with them. I expect them to repeat, but
you know what's crazy though, Herm?
Huh?
You know what's crazy though, bro? I ain't gonna lie, bro. This NBA season is starting off. Could y'all see how many players are having 40-point games right now? Like right now in the NBA, like the NBA is very competitive right now, bro. Like there's been a bunch of players with 40-point games. If y'all see tonight, bro, like there's 4 players with 40-point games. Like the NBA, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like OKC just kind of just made this league more competitive because these players are coming hard this year. I know it's the beginning of the season, obviously, but these players are dropping 40 and like it's getting crazy, right? I ain't gonna lie.
The one franchise I think the one franchise that fit to help the team win the title though. It's gonna be a player for the New Orleans Pelicans, man. Gonna help a team win the title this year. I think the Pelicans gonna break. I think they gonna break everything up.
We gonna see though. But they got a lot of young pieces over there, bro.
Yeah, but I just think they're not gonna be a good team. Period. To me, in my opinion.
So you talking about the Bucks then? That's like the Bucks. Because the Bucks need one. They need like a piece over here.
The Bucks gonna have to take a chance to get one of those New Orleans players, man.
But they need someone to get their own shot though. They need someone to get their own. The Bucks need they need a star, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe
hey, bro, are you from New Orleans or something to say that shit?
Nah, it's just that when you see, you don't think Trey Murphy can help any contender team or a team that got championship aspirations?
Maybe Jordan Poole.
No. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying, but you pinpointed New Orleans.
Yeah, I think they gonna break everything up though. I think they gonna trade everybody. I think Zion.
We gonna see, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, when De'Aaron Fox come back, bro, the Spurs is gonna look crazy. So that shit about to be that shit. The Spurs.
That's why I think OKC might end up making a trade, man. Because the Spurs gonna be scared. That's gonna be the only team that could legitimately match up with them. It will be the Spurs. I think the Spurs, the only team in the West that can match up with them for talent for talent. When you look at the roster, I think the Spurs can match up with them very well. They got the right type of players that will make OKC work very hard. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree because they have no answer for Wemby at all.
Nope. Then they got the wings. They got the wings that's gonna make motherfuckers work. You know what I'm saying? They got the wings.
They do.
You got Castle, Champagne, the Julian Champagne guy. You got
he tough.
Yeah, you got Vassell. You got all those guys ready. Dylan Harper.
He can shoot.
Even Dylan Harper showing that he could play. You know what I'm saying? So the Spurs, they deep, and that's
the Spurs
what you need.
They're deep. I agree.
That's what you need to be OKC. That's what you need to be OKC.
That's true, but guess what? They gotta be consistent though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They gotta be consistent.
Yeah, they young. They young though, so they gonna go through their bumps and bruises too, cause they young. So we gonna see how that go. But
you definitely gonna see though, bro. They have to be consistent. And if Wemby's not playing out the post, bro, if he ain't playing in the paint, I feel like if Wemby be taking these shots, bro, that's not good for the Spurs, bro. Because if you can make Wemby into a jump shooter, bro, that's not gonna be good for the Spurs because he's gonna ruin everything. He's gonna ruin their whole game plan. Like stay your ass in the paint.
Hey, bro, the realest shit ever. How you doing? But what you just witnessed, like the topic said, healthy Kawhi. We're gonna destroy
Man, it's been
any
7 years,
team.
man.
Yeah, what? But hey, what up, Herb? Long time no hear from you, Herb.
Yeah,
Yeah, good to see you.
your
Okay.
drunk ass gonna be delusional too.
Good to hear from you. Yeah,
But
but the
that's how you
topic
do.
is the topic. Hey, glad to see you. All right, man. It's been a year. Hope you all doing okay. Your family, your people, all that. It's been a long time, so I get to chop it up with you. Glad to hear your voice. The whole shit. Your
Yeah,
Memphis.
glad to hear your
Yeah,
ass be delusional too, man.
it's all good.
Finna see what you finna say.
It's
It's too early for this shit, man. Let it play
Hey,
out, man. They got
no,
one
hey,
game at a time, man. One game at a
hey, but
time.
for real, it's good to hear from you after all these years of your Memphis team looking okay. You
Man,
know, John.
man, we gonna be a playing team, man. I ain't gonna
Well,
take
no, y'all actually y'all beat somebody, right? Y'all beat y'all
no,
had.
not really.
They lost tonight though. They lost
Yeah,
against
Hey,
the Warriors
but what
tonight.
about the night before that though? Didn't y'all win the
man,
second game?
Draymond Green just punked the shit out of Jaren Jackson Jr., man. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking our team. Jaren Jackson really just got punked by Draymond Green, bro. I was like, man, this is crazy.
How he get punked? What happened?
Draymond just punked him, man. You know how Draymond was doing Boston, even though he was in foul trouble a lot, but he was kind of intimidating them niggas and being physical with them niggas and making, making them play outside of their game.
Yeah.
Jared Jackson did not play his game, even though to me he one of the most clumsiest niggas in the league anyway. But he made Jared Jackson not be in sync the whole damn game, man.
That's crazy.
He really did punked him out.
Well, I ain't talking about that. Y'all looked pretty good against the Pelicans. And
Nah,
Ja and Zion went head to head damn near. Y'all won that game, right?
yeah, that don't move the needle, man. That's the Pelicans, man. I'm not gonna sit up there and celebrate over the Pelicans, a team that they just don't have any type of team chemistry and all that. Nah, I'm not gonna really give the Grizzlies credit for that. Like, I ain't finna get on that. No, until we have some structure, until we real deal have an offensive system, because we want still one of the worst half court teams in the league. We still haven't addressed that.
Okay.
We don't keep.
But I wasn't picking that shot. I just thought that was him, Ja going against Zion. I thought that was a good ass game. So that's all.
They
But
might
back to
need. They
my
might need to
Clippers.
get on the same team.
Hey,
They might need to get on the same team, man.
hey, you never know. But my Clippers right now. Back to the topic. Kawhi dominating because he had the most shots for the team because we are finally playing straight through Kawhi. And I will give Ty, as much as I don't like Ty Lue. Ty Lue said that when we lost against Utah, he's like, yo, Kawhi the best player on our team. He got to get more shots. So the fact that Kawhi, the topic why Kawhi dominating, he would have been dominating. It's just he was like we didn't have no identity. Same thing with my team. We didn't have no identity. When freaking Harden came there, it's like our team was like was it Kawhi team or was it Harden team? That was our problem last year. So we
No, that
started
was
off
that
with
wasn't
lost.
that wasn't the issue. That wasn't the issue last year.
To me, it was. But Harden came there, was dominating. And in that first game we lost against Utah, everybody was thinking it's Harden team. So I'm glad that Kawhi showed up. While he dominated all of a sudden, is he showing people that he is the man. It's not Harden. It's Kawhi.
Man,
So,
he got 79.
Nobody ever thought
He got
James Harden was better than Kawhi ever in life.
no, for
he got
our team.
79 games to go,
For
man.
our team. For our
79
team.
games to go.
For our team, the whole last year since Harden been there, they've been like Harden this. Now the first year Harden came, yeah, Kawhi was hurt,
Now
right?
Harden
Kawhi
been doing
came.
what he was supposed to do though. Harden been
Yeah,
doing
he
what he was
did.
supposed to do.
Yeah, he did do
Harden
his
just not
supposed
gonna
to do.
he just not gonna give you shit in the playoffs, but he did what he been doing his job since he been with the Clippers. I think
Yeah, he has, but except for when it comes to the playoffs. So my
I mean,
point
but
is,
you gotta expect what you expect out of him in the playoffs, though. He been that, so I mean, he do what he do, carrying in the
That's
regular
facts. That's
season.
facts.
He did his
That's
job. He
absolutely
did his
facts.
job. End of the day, the nigga that ain't done his job is the nigga that you bragging on, Kawhi Leonard.
yeah,
He ain't do his job.
okay, but the topic is how Kawhi is healthy now. And this last game that we played,
Hey, it's
he had
79
the
more
most
games
shots.
to see it though. I got to see it for 79 more games in the
You
postseason.
you about to.
I
You
mean,
about
have I? I
to.
don't know. I can't say that. I can't say that he is. I can't say that he ain't.
Fair
But
enough, fair enough,
now if I go off the probability, it's gonna be more of an ain't than he will be healthy. But I'm not gonna even wish that.
Fair
Just
enough,
you as
fair
a
enough.
Clipper fan, you should know. It's been 7 years since y'all had this man.
It's only been 2 years.
The advice I give you. Take one
This only been,
game at a time, man. Just
but
take one game at a time, man.
this only been the second year out of them years that he actually came in healthy. He came in healthy in the bubble. 2021, he ain't came into the
Well,
year healthy since then.
since you like to bring up the healthy thing, when he was coming into
Yeah,
the season healthy, the last time he came into the season healthy, he blew a 3-1 lead. So I mean, why you
oh, come
bringing
on,
that
you
up?
can't count.
Why you
I
bringing
don't
that
count.
up though? I'm just saying.
I don't count the bubble because
How
nobody.
you don't
A
count?
lot
I
of
count.
I don't count it.
Do you count Tim Duncan ring in '99?
What through the lockout?
Yeah. Do you count that?
Yeah. Do you count the Raptors championship when KD, Klay Thompson, and the big dude went down? Do you count that?
That's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
because you
yeah,
know
question.
man.
why?
Stop with the bullshit, man.
Yeah. I
The
count
bubble
that
ring count,
because
man. The bubble ring count.
Steph was still healthy. Draymond was still healthy. Golden State still had a
Man,
better
that's not
team.
enough. That wasn't enough for
Yeah,
Toronto.
they
Toronto was
still
a
had a
deep
better. They
team.
still had
Toronto was a
Steph.
deep team, man. Come on,
They
man. Don't
still
play
had
with
they
me.
no Toronto wasn't. Either way, I ain't gonna go back into history. I don't like talking about
Marcus
history.
was better than
You
Draymond
ain't
Green.
gonna catch me with that history crap. I don't talk about that. We won.
Ah, yeah.
Y'all
Fuck that
won.
history.
And Lakers won.
Hey,
They bubble
fuck that
win.
history. Fuck shit that
Hey,
actually
I ain't
happened.
gonna.
I
Hey,
don't
we.
believe it.
I was
Hey, the
stick to the
bubble
topic.
count, bro.
Yeah,
If you count the
yeah, he
lockout,
tripping.
if you count the
Okay.
lockout, if you count the Toronto ring, you gotta
Yeah,
count the bubble, bro. You gotta count
Okay.
yeah, he tripping.
Fair enough.
Hey, JM,
Fair
stand
enough.
down, man. Stand
Fair
down a
enough.
little bit, bro.
Hey, no, don't you start that. I only been up
Stand
here
down.
7 minutes. Don't you start that. I only been on it for
Hey,
7.
hey,
Yo,
Skip
for right
Bayless,
now,
put your
we
glasses
are
back on, nigga. Put your glasses back on.
we dominating right now. Back to
Yeah,
the top.
I'm
Back
Skip
to the
Bayless
top.
on you right
it's
now.
three damn
We are.
games. How you dominating and it's only been 3 damn
Yo,
games?
Hey,
because
What the hell
everybody
you talking
knows
about?
when he healthy, he is dominating. He gonna take over because there's nobody on
Well, why he
nobody
didn't
team
take
that can
over
stop
game
him.
one? Now I gotta be an asshole because you saying what you saying. So why
man,
he
that's
didn't
Yeah,
take over
JM,
game
man.
one?
The JM won't
hey,
stop. Stop. He
yeah,
won't stop.
nah, he dominated. That's at the top. Why is he dominating? Because he finally getting a freaking ball. 21. He had the most shot attempts on our team. 21. Right? And Harden, guess what Harden did? Had 7 fucking turnovers again. And once again, Kawhi played better when he played with
Now I gotta
CP3.
be an asshole.
Yeah,
Hey,
Now I
go
gotta
no,
be
ahead.
an
no, he
Harden
did
asshole.
on
it.
the
Hey,
bench.
JM was
Kawhi
it, dog.
played better with CP3, just like he's
Don't
doing.
Kawhi Leonard for the most part had the most shot attempts on the team when it comes to postseason play anyway?
No,
Like you
no,
say what
no,
you saying now?
no,
Yes, he
no.
do.
Game 7. No,
Yes,
he
he do.
didn't.
Yes,
Against
he
the
did.
Denver, he did not have it. It was
Well,
Harden.
he didn't play. He didn't play good the whole time anyway. Plus, he
He
sat
didn't
out.
even have the ball. He didn't even have the ball.
He was not moving well. He was not
Why
100%.
would he? Why would
He
he?
wasn't
Why would he?
100%.
Hey,
He
why
wasn't
would you?
reliable. I
Why
got
would
you,
he?
man.
Yeah,
JM, you
he
really
did
gonna do
not
that,
have.
bro?
He did not have the most shot attempts in the whole Denver
Yeah.
series. Harden had the most shot attempts. Just like the game one, Harden had the most shot attempts, right? This is the first game that Kawhi has had the most shot attempts. And he showed
You
exactly what he
capping.
could do.
You
Hey,
capping, bro.
everybody on the panel right now, get your face out of the palm of your hand right now.
Man, you
JM is
don't
in the
start.
building.
You
Man,
don't even got a
you
team.
can say what
Don't
you want
start
to
it.
say, but JM, you
You
won't
JM,
ain't
yeah.
stop,
even
bro.
got
What's
no
up,
team,
y'all?
No,
Still
fam.
at it?
no,
You ain't
you
even
won't
got no
stop,
team.
JM, and that shit ain't
You
right.
ain't
And
got
you
no
know it ain't right.
team. You
JM,
don't
that ain't
even have a
right.
team. Hey, you ain't even got no team, so do not start with
Bro,
me
stop,
again tonight.
JM.
You don't
You're
have
not
no
even being
team.
courteous. You know what your social worker
Now
said.
you
You got to
not
be
being
courteous to
courteous,
other
man.
people.
Stop crying. Man, stop crying. You did that
You
shit
know
the
what I'm saying?
whole time last show.
This
You
nigga
stop
is
crying. You keep fucking crying.
ain't no
Stop it.
crying, bro. You're not being courteous to others. That's all I'm
Man, get
saying.
out of my yo, stop doing that. You've been talking for 7 hours. I only been on there for 7 minutes. What is you
And
Yeah.
never
talking about?
stop. And never
This
stop.
ain't your this ain't your show, fam.
Ain't
Calm
nobody.
down.
Oh, so now it's your show.
It ain't yours, so don't
No,
tell me
no,
to
but
come.
no. Hold
You
on.
been fam. No, you hold
Is it
on.
your
No,
show,
no, 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 no. You hold on. You been talking
nigga?
for 8 hours.
No, I'm gonna eat your ass tonight. Hey,
You
oh
ain't
well.
gonna
No
do
did it.
All
nothing.
right,
No did
You
it.
all right.
No
ain't
did it.
Whoa,
No
gonna
whoa,
did it.
whoa,
Hey, nigga,
I'ma
Whoa.
go
hurt
put
your
your
whoa,
toys
feelings.
up.
whoa,
I'ma hurt
whoa,
Hey,
your
whoa,
tell the
feelings
nigga to
whoa.
go put his
again.
toys up,
Whoa.
I'm
man.
gonna
Oh,
hurt
what
your
he just
feelings
say?
Two
again.
cents, what you gonna
Oh,
do
fuck
now?
y'all,
I'ma
nigga.
hurt your
Kirk.
You
feelings
And
said
now
what
again.
Kirk
now?
there. Look, he ain't Kirk done came
Two
up in that
cents, you said
bitch.
what now?
I'ma
You
hurt your
gonna do
feelings
what too?
Hey,
again,
y'all ain't
man.
shit.
God
I'ma
Oh,
hurt your
shit. Look,
feelings
Fox King in
again.
that bitch now, too. Y'all ain't shit, man.
What's
Y'all
Yeah,
ain't
no,
shit.
up?
Y'all heard that. Y'all
I'ma
heard
hurt
that.
Oh, we
Fox
I'ma
heard
says
hurt
it.
that
your
was
I
wild,
feelings
know
bro.
you
again.
heard it. No. You know what the fuck I meant. This nigga,
Nah,
I
nah,
just
hell
wanted him to
nah,
go put his toys up.
nigga. Nah, nigga.
Man,
Man,
I
no,
don't
Hey,
got
no,
time
JM.
man.
for it.
Hey, fall back, fall
Hey,
back,
keep
man.
the
Hey,
basketball, fam.
I got him though. Hey, JM, I hope
Get
you
him.
realize for Kawhi Leonard's career as a Clipper, for his field goal attempts per game in the playoffs, Kawhi Leonard averaged 19.2 field goal attempts
He's
per
been
game
hurt. He's
in the
been hurt
playoffs.
5 years.
I'm just
Of
saying,
course his
as a
average is
Clipper,
low.
I'm using as a Clipper. He averaged 19.2 field goals attempts per game in the playoffs, which led the team. So when you say he don't lead the team in shot attempts, you're being
He
very
does.
disingenuous, buddy. And he actually
Fam, that's a
does.
yo,
When it
hey, that's
matters,
a
he
lie.
does. He
That's a
always
lie,
shot the
man.
most.
That
He always
what you
shot the most in playoff
no he
settings.
did. That's not true.
Yes, it
That's a lie.
is. Yes,
You
it
could
is.
go right back
Jam,
to Denver. You could go
Jam,
right
what
back
you
to
talking
Denver.
about?
Harden had most shot
Why you
attempts
think he
against
had them
Denver.
restored?
Harden had the most shot attempts.
Why you think in 2021 he was on his way to have a historic postseason with his shooting splits and all that? Because that nigga was taking most of the shots and he was very damn efficient in taking those
Man,
shots. That's why
I'm
y'all was
talking.
bragging. That's why
Hey,
y'all was bragging
we
on what he was
ain't
doing in
talking about no
2021 before he got.
2021. I'm
No,
talking.
I'm just talking about period.
I'm talking about
Last
since
year,
Harden got
JM,
there.
last year he did it, nigga, because he missed multiple games in the playoffs. That's
Hey,
why he did it
Harden
last
is
year.
a.
But
Hey, Harden
outside
is
of
a
that,
problem.
Kawhi Leonard
Hey,
always lead the Clippers in
oh my
shot
God,
attempts,
stay,
especially
leave
in
my
the
team.
playoffs. He
No,
do.
he did not.
Yes, he do.
Harden.
You don't know
Ever
what the
since
hell you
Harden, hey,
talking
first
about.
of all, ever since Harden been there, it's been
That's a
a
lie.
battle.
That's a lie.
It's been an identity crisis ever
That's a
since
lie.
Harden been there.
That's a lie.
Harden been the one,
That's a
and
lie.
this the
Now
first
you want to
game
blame.
that.
Now you want to blame James Harden for
Yeah,
everything.
I don't like James Harden.
Man,
No, I don't.
I don't
So
like
I'm
Kawhi Leonard.
glad
Then.
that
If you don't
Kawhi
like
finally
James
took
Harden,
over.
I don't
No,
like
he
Kawhi
should.
Leonard. Then. I
Well,
don't like
yeah, but
Kawhi because at
so
least
what?
James Harden be there. At least
I,
James Harden
hey,
play.
hey,
At
I
least
don't
James
even
Harden
care
play.
what
Yeah.
you. I
At
do
least
not
I
care
don't
what
even
you
care.
think.
I don't even care what you
I
say.
don't care what you
Yeah.
think.
I
This is
don't
a
care what
Clipper
you think.
channel.
Hey,
What the hell is
you can
wrong
be a
with you?
Clipper channel,
What's
but you
wrong
ain't
with
gotta be a
you?
dumbass,
What the
delusional
Yeah,
ass
fuck?
you
fan
right,
though. You
right.
being a
If you
delusional
think,
ass
if
fan.
you
It was
gonna think
about
you
the
gonna talk
Clippers.
about my
If it was
team
about
and your team
if
is
it's so,
trash.
if you
Your
so,
team
if you
is
so
trash.
hell bent, if you so
Your
hell
team is
bent on representing
trash.
the Clippers, if you
Your
so
team
hell
is
bent on
trash.
representing the Clippers, why you being
Your
critical of
team
the
is
coach?
trash.
Why you always blame the coach all the time?
Your
Why
team
you
is
always
trash.
blame the James
Did
Harden
I
all the
say
time?
anything
If it's
about the
so much
coach?
about the Clippers,
Did I
why
say
you
anything
always
about the
blame
coach?
them?
Did I say anything about the coach? Did I say
Bro,
anything about the coach?
y'all talking, or
Your
y'all
team is
just
trash.
No, that's
talking,
Your
bro?
team
JM,
is
man.
trash. Oh,
JM
No,
on
I
that
know
bullshit.
yo,
JM be going,
don't
bro.
you? Hey,
JM
Don't
like
do that shit every
don't you
night.
got three different
what
teams?
that
Herb,
dog
don't you
call
got
that be
three different
barking like
teams? Nigga, Herb got three different teams.
without
Herb got
stopping,
three
bro.
different teams. How
He
many
won't
teams you got,
stop.
Herb? All of them
Like
trash.
a
It's
drug
Kawhi Leonard's
terrier. What
fault,
they call them
goddammit. It's
dog?
Kawhi's fault.
Your
You
This
That
team
nigga,
talk
is
just
man.
trash.
be
shit
How
too
many
much.
barking
It's
teams
like
you
Kawhi's
got?
fault.
Herb, how many
nah,
teams you got?
nah.
How
It
many
ain't
teams
Kawhi
you got,
fault, man.
Herb?
Oh
How
my
many
God.
teams you got, Herb?
I
Don't
ain't
you
gonna
got
agree
three
with that.
teams?
You ain't
Don't you
gotta
got
agree
three
with your
teams?
biased ass too. It is.
Don't
Hey,
you
Fuck
can
got
your
we?
three
punk ass
teams?
and
Herb,
punk
don't
ass
you
finna
got
go.
three teams?
Hey,
Don't
hold
you got
on, man.
three
Hey,
teams? Herb, who your
somebody,
team is?
JM, hold on.
some,
JM,
somebody
hold on.
slow him down, man. Just like, man, that ain't what we
Hold
been
on.
doing,
Man,
man. We
slow
let
your
other
ass
JM,
people
down.
talk.
hold on.
What is
We
wrong
let
Hold
with
on for
you?
a
other people
second.
talk. JM, goddamn.
Man, get that.
What the fuck
Man,
is
stop
wrong with
crying,
you?
nigga. You a crybaby. You been talking for 8
Man, I
hours.
wish
Nigga,
I
You
could
been
mute
man,
that
crying over
shut up,
motherfucker,
Kawhi
bro.
man.
Leonard
I
for
swear to
You been
God.
7 damn
talking about
years.
8 hours,
You been crying
dude.
over Kawhi Leonard, goddammit. You been
God
blaming
Yeah,
Ty
and,
damn.
Lue.
and how many
You been
teams
blaming
you
Ty
got?
Lue. You been blaming
When?
PG. You been
When did
blaming
I do
James
that?
Harden.
When?
You blame
When did I
Kirk,
do
everybody
it?
but
Kirk,
Kawhi
Kirk
Leonard,
When?
still in
goddammit.
the building.
You
Man,
ain't no
y'all
Clipper
crazy.
fan. You
Man,
ain't no
you
damn
stop.
No,
Clipper
Stop.
fan.
Kawhi,
Now,
You a
how
damn
many
Kawhi
teams
Kawhi
you
just
got?
fan.
This is
How
You
many
ain't no
just
teams
say
you
damn
I got
got,
Clipper
no
huh?
shot,
fan.
right?
How
You ain't
many
no
teams
damn
you
Clipper
got?
fan, man.
Huh? You LeBron fan? How many
look,
teams you got,
look.
huh?
I ain't no Braun fan,
Kirk,
but
you know
Braun better
y'all
than
ain't
Why you
repeating,
Braun
right?
stuttering?
been doing
Why
better than
you
Kawhi Leonard
stuttering?
though.
Why does
Why
he
you
do
Braun been
this,
doing better
stuttering?
man?
than Kawhi
Why you
Leonard though. Yeah,
stuttering?
since you
How
want to
why
go
you
there,
stuttering?
since you want to go
You
there,
know I
though,
know you, Herb.
Braun been
You a
doing better than
fraud.
Kawhi
You
Leonard.
know
Braun been doing
you
better than
know
him.
I know you a
He
fraud.
has. Braun been
You a
doing better than
fraud.
Kawhi. Yeah.
He
Man,
ain't
you
even
need
got
to be
enough
on ticket
sense.
TV. Wasn't you just don't you be on ticket
Braun
TV
been doing better
crying
than
your ass
Kawhi,
off?
man.
Cut him
Nigga,
off
this
every
ain't
time
ticket
he talk.
TV.
Every time
This
he
ain't
say
ticket
something, somebody
TV.
talk over him. Every time he say
Man,
something,
you be
yo
yo fam, you a
disrespectful
joke.
ass. Every
You a
time that nigga
joke.
say something, man, you are the
You
one of
a
the
SGA
most.
joke.
ain't better
You
than
talk
This
for
nigga
Kawhi.
8
so
hours. You a
disrespectful.
joke.
No,
SGA
fuck
better
that
than
nigga.
Kawhi Leonard.
I start singing next time he
J
say
Dub.
something.
Yeah, you
Guess
a
what,
joke,
JM?
fam.
Guess what,
Ah,
JM?
fuck you, nigga.
Guess what, JM? J
What
Dub better
song
than
you gonna
Kawhi Leonard. I got
Thank
J
you.
Dub
sing?
over
Two
Kawhi
cents.
Leonard too, man. Yeah, man.
That nigga a
Two
clown,
cents.
man. It
What
wasn't what's
song
crazy.
you gonna
Y'all
sing?
know.
2 cents.
Yeah,
What
go ahead.
song you gonna
Somebody talk.
sing?
No, anything, bro. I promise y'all, hear one.
Why
Yeah,
are
this
you
nigga.
talking? Why are you
I
talking?
promise you,
See,
Why
he
are
he's
you
got
the
the
talking?
power. He
Why
got
why
the
are
he's
you
the most
talking?
power.
disrespectful person
Why are you
on
talking?
YouTube I've
Why
ever
are you
been on.
talking?
See,
Why
he
are you
got the
talking?
power. See,
Hey,
two
look,
cents. See, he
he
got the
won't let you
power in his
talk.
hands.
Yeah,
He got
it's
the
just like, come on,
whole
man.
world in his
He has
hands. He's
no
got the.
man.
Start, two
I'm the
cents. Start
fucking joke.
singing.
I feel like Luca right now.
You
Niggas
the
is
one
targeting
talking.
me
Who
because
talking
this
right
nigga,
now?
y'all know
Who
he do
talking?
this
What's
shit.
singing?
You talking
And
right
Luca
now
owns
though. You
Kawhi
still
Leonard,
talking
man.
though, right?
Yeah.
Ain't you
Luca
still
owns
talking?
Kawhi Leonard
I'm
though.
Luca on defense right now. Yeah, this nigga JM probably do this in a
You
whole bunch
still
of people
talking?
wrong.
Hey, well, hey, stop talking then. Stop talking.
All right,
I
let's
promise
let
you,
him
bro.
talk. Let's let
This nigga
hey
tripping.
JM, you think Kawhi fully healthy? You think the OKC can beat Clippers? No, JM,
No,
Kawhi fully
no,
healthy. You got
no.
Clippers winning it.
Yeah,
If
yes,
Kawhi
I
fully
do.
healthy,
You really a
Yes,
damn
yeah.
fool. You a
You
damn
think he
yes,
fool. You a
you think
damn
Kawhi bust SGA ass?
Nope.
Yes. He did everything.
I agree with you,
Yes.
JM. Fuck what
Pause.
they saying. I agree with you, JM.
Hey,
Pause. Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
you,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
hey,
Y'all
you
got.
had a better
Hey,
chance of
And
asking this nigga.
Kawhi
SGA ass,
couldn't
it
even.
ain't
Hey,
burning. Pause.
How
who
Kawhi gonna
faster?
stop? How Kawhi gonna stop SGA? He
Hey,
couldn't even stop
hey,
marketing, man. I don't want to hear that shit
Guy
about
guarding
Kawhi
yeah.
him.
doing this.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
Yo,
can't
Kawhi
lock that
doing
nigga
that.
up.
Kawhi
hey,
can't
when
even
we
stop.
play
Kawhi
OK,
empty
Y'all worry about Kawhi stopping
SGA up.
SGA. Kawhi
when we
ain't
play
guarding nobody
OKC,
like that, man. Kawhi ain't
when
got
we
them
play
stats like that no
OKC
more.
last season, right? We played
I get
OKC
him to
last
Man,
start
ain't
season, right?
dunking more.
We
nobody ain't
held,
worried about
yo,
Kawhi like that.
Kawhi held SGA
Man,
for what?
Kawhi,
3 for
no, he didn't.
27?
No, he didn't.
What?
The best thing
Look
that
at the
happened.
stats.
The best thing,
Man,
hey,
look
the
at the
best thing that
stats
happened to
SGA had
SGA for
against
real.
Kawhi
Hey,
last
hey,
season.
hey,
Look at look at SGA
hey,
stats.
the best thing
3
that
for
happened for
27,
SGA, he didn't have to play with
3
that
for
handicap
27.
ass ball. That's the best thing
Okay,
that
yeah,
happened
look
for
at
SGA.
the
He didn't
stats
have to
last
play with
year.
that handicapped
Hey,
motherfucker.
look
Hey,
what
hey,
SGA
Kawhi,
did.
SGA
Had
told me,
3 for 27, fam.
If Kawhi,
3 for
if Kawhi stay
27.
healthy,
hey,
if Kawhi,
who
hold on,
cares? I don't want to hear no if. That's
MJ,
all.
hold on.
That's
If
all you
Kawhi
got,
stays
Lakeem.
Last
If,
healthy,
season,
if,
SCA
if,
had
if
3
Ty
for
Lue
Kawhi
in
there,
trouble.
if
27.
Ty Lue
Kawhi
in
there,
trouble if
if
they don't win
Kawhi there,
though.
if Kawhi there, if
Ty Lue in
Kawhi is
trouble if
healthy,
they
what
don't
we
win.
gonna do, man? If
If they
Kawhi is
stay,
fit,
if they got a
can he
healthy
be
team.
in the NBA?
Kawhi,
If
Last
Kawhi is
season,
fit, if
SCA
Kawhi
had
is fit,
3 for
bro, he be the MVP of the
27
league. Man, we
against
don't want to hear
Kawhi.
that shit every goddamn
Had
year,
3
man.
for
Enough
27
is enough
last
is
season.
enough, man.
Yo, Google it. Last
Enough,
season,
man. I
SGA
ain't
had
googling
3
shit
for
about Kawhi Leonard.
27.
All you gonna see is
3 for
injuries. All you gonna see
27
is injuries,
against
nigga. If
Kawhi.
you Google
Are you
Kawhi Leonard,
kidding
all
me?
you gonna see is injuries, man. That's all you gonna see is injuries.
Yeah,
If I Google
you better
Kawhi
hope
Leonard,
that.
oh
You better
man, he
hope
sat
that.
out because of
In the
swollen knee.
meanwhile, your
Oh,
king, in the meanwhile, your
he sat
king
out. He
is
sat
about to
out because
get
he
is
walking
out
with a
right
limp.
now.
Oh, he
In
sat
the
out
meanwhile, your
because
king
his
on strike.
tendonitis
In
acting
the
up. That's all
meanwhile,
I'm
your king
seeing,
on
man. I don't
strike.
want to hear that
In the
shit, man.
meanwhile, your
Shut
king
your
ain't even on the
motherfucking
court.
ass up.
In the
Shut up.
meanwhile,
Shut up.
your king not even on the court because your king is on strike.
Hey,
In the meanwhile, where the hell is your king at?
yeah. Come on, man. God. I know where's late night. Yeah, this nigga want to argue
I'm not
about.
even a
He want to
LeBron
argue
fan,
about
by the way.
Goku and Piccolo and shit like that.
Cause y'all fake.
Who the
Cause
best?
y'all fake.
Man, I'm not
I
about
already know y'all
this
LeBron
nigga.
fans. I already know y'all LeBron fans.
Bro,
Right
Man,
now,
fuck
you
your
the
king
LeBron.
on
goofiest
Fuck
strike.
motherfucker
LeBron.
ever. What?
Fuck LeBron.
Right now, your king
Fuck
on
him.
strike. Deal with
Ain't
it.
no damn
Your
Bron
Hey,
king on
look,
fan.
strike,
Fuck him.
fam.
that nigga won't
Where your
shut the
king
fuck
at?
up either.
Where is your king at? Where the hell is your king at?
He just been better than Kawhi Leonard for the
Where
past
he at
5
though? Where
years. I
he at?
mean, it
Where
is
your
what it
king
is.
at? I told you I'll call you out. Where your king at? Where your king at?
Come
Ask
on, man.
him.
Hey, yeah.
Ask him.
We all Gokus in here, man. You Majin Buu or some shit
Where
like
your
that.
king
Yeah,
at?
yeah, man.
Where
Yeah,
is your king?
you gotta be
Where
glad this
is
is
your
my
king?
goddamn room. Yeah, you
Where
would
is
stop
your
that
king?
shit. You would
Where's
stop
your
that
king?
retarded ass shit that you doing.
Where's your
But it's
king
all
at?
good. It's all
Where's your
good.
king at? Where's your king at? Where your
Oh,
king at?
Wakanda.
Where he at?
It's King Day, nigga.
Where your
Man,
king at?
I got
Where is your
trap.
king at? Where is your king?
Oh,
Where he missing in action, ain't he?
that's why I
So
got
you
on earlier.
mad?
So I ain't
Now
had to
you
deal with
quiet?
this man.
Now you crying because your king ain't even in the league? That what you doing?
This nigga won't even let nobody say nothing. He just gonna keep talking. Nigga, you ain't that goddamn drunk.
Wait, I don't even drink. Where your king at?
Well, nigga, I don't know what medicine you took or whatever. I know you lied to me.
I don't
But it
drink.
don't matter. I don't care. That's what you do. It was just my opinion on something. But at the end of the
Where's
day,
your king?
bro, you're not
Where
even
is
being.
your king?
You ain't got nothing.
Where's your
Hey,
king at?
you have no respect for nobody in here.
Where's your
None.
king at? Where your king at?
Don't worry about that. Your disrespectful ass.
Where your king at?
And he keep repeating shit. I know you retarded. Because I know the qualities to check off in the DSM-5
Where your
on a
king
motherfucker
at?
that's mentally retarded. And
Where is
you checking
LeBron?
that shit off. I'm
Where
gonna let
is
you hold it. I'm gonna let you hold it because it's late night. This your time. This your time.
Where's LeBron at? Huh? Where LeBron at?
I mean, you act like it's
Man.
LeBron fans on the panel. I'm not a motherfucking
Ain't
LeBron
nobody
fan.
Yes,
no LeBron
you is.
fan.
Yes,
Ain't nobody
you is,
ain't no
Herm.
motherfucking
You
LeBron
is
fan.
a LeBron fan. Yes, you is. Herm, you know I
Here's the
know you.
difference
You
between.
a LeBron
No,
fan.
I'm not.
You
I never been
definitely
a
a
LeBron
LeBron
fan.
fan.
I never been a
Yes, you
LeBron
is.
fan. No, I
Okay, I
haven't.
busted your ass 2 years
I just
ago.
not go.
He said
Disrespect
DSM.
and lie.
No,
I'm not gonna lie
DSM-5,
about
nigga,
him.
not
I'm not gonna
foul.
lie about. I'm not gonna lie about him being a good basketball player though, like you
Hey,
do. I'm not
that
gonna do
nigga,
that.
hey,
Go
Pat,
ahead, tell the truth. Right, go
But
ahead,
I
tell the
don't like
truth.
LeBron. I don't
Yeah,
like
hey, let me
LeBron.
let my man know in the chat right quick. Hey, no, I said DSM-5, not DSM files. You can Google what the DSM-5 is. That's the number 5, and you'll know what I was talking about. But
so
at the end of the
hey,
day, keep going,
let's
bro.
get
You're doing a good
let's
job.
get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of this. Where's is LeBron? Get to the bottom of it.
Yes, sir.
Just be real. Just be
Why
real.
you worry about this old ass for? Why you
Where
worry
your
about
king at?
LeBron for? Why
Just
you
get
worried
to the
about
bottom of
LeBron
it.
for?
Why are you fronting on?
I'm gonna ask you
Why are you
something.
fronting?
I'm gonna ask you something. I'm gonna ask you something. Simple though. In the last 5 years since 2020, who's been a better basketball player, LeBron James or Kawhi Leonard? I'm just gonna ask
Kawhi,
you a simple question.
You know.
How?
Kawhi,
How?
Kawhi,
How?
Kawhi.
How?
Because he averages what he averages when he healthy. That's
And
how.
so LeBron James averaging 27, 7, and 7. This nigga won a championship, a finals MVP, still making these all NBAs and shit. At this age, broke a Kareem record, but you still gonna say Kawhi Leonard been better than that
Yes,
nigga in
yeah,
the last 5
exactly.
years.
Yes, I
Boy,
am.
you the
Yes, I
worst
am.
piece of scum
Because
there is,
LeBron's
cause
still
you
a
a liar.
loser.
You the worst piece
LeBron
of
is so
scum
much of
there
a
is, cause you a
loser
liar,
that
man.
and LeBron got
How?
fired from his own team.
How?
And
How
Kawhi ain't
LeBron
never
so
been
much of a
fired.
loser?
Kawhi
And you
ain't
ain't
never
even
Hollywood.
been
been
fired.
as LeBron James
Kawhi
ever
ain't never
blew a
been
3-1
fired.
lead?
LeBron
Has,
got
hey,
fired.
has
Kawhi got
LeBron James ever blew a
extension.
3-1 lead? I'm just
LeBron
asking.
ain't got no
Has
extension.
LeBron ever blew a 3-1 lead? I'm just asking you a
Hollywood, you
question.
tripping. Yeah, you tripping now. Yeah. Cause bro, you imagine you having a tea party, ain't nothing in that goddamn cup, and it's good, and you eating an imaginary sandwich. That's that nigga you talking to right now. You want to
He
keep
got
playing games
fired.
with him? No,
Your king got
it's
fired.
a
Your
tea
king got
party.
fired.
That's a
Where
tea
you gonna
party,
go next
motherfucker, right
year?
there. Ain't nothing in the cup, but hey, I'ma
What?
listen to you, baby girl. Yeah, ooh, this is good. This delicious. But
Right,
we ran
right,
into the buzzsaw.
right.
He gonna shut it down. He gonna shut it down. But it's all good. But
But hey,
Hollywood, you trying to reason with this motherfucker. But
what
hey, more
team?
power to you. More
Hey, I
What
power
was
to
team?
you.
trying to though. I
What
tried
team?
to.
What team LeBron go play? I cut through all that bullshit y'all talking. What
Nigga,
team
you
go
No,
the one.
LeBron
You
go
the one
play on?
talking the
What
bullshit.
team LeBron
You
go
talking
play
no,
the
on?
bullshit, man.
Where LeBron going? Where LeBron going
no.
next year?
No,
Huh? Where LeBron
real
going next
nigga
year?
would have been like, "Hey, what you mean, my nigga? Like, I know what's you know." No, I'm telling you, we doing this shit. And BJ, he know he come in here late night, so I have to respect that. It's like a child with autism come in the room and start acting crazy. Nigga, I ain't no, yeah,
Where is
that nigga acting
LeBron going
crazy,
next year?
man. Hey,
Where
get the fuck
LeBron
up
going
off.
next
Hey,
year?
get the fuck up off my furniture, JM,
Where LeBron going
JM.
next year?
Hey,
What
look, hey,
team
get
LeBron
the,
gonna play?
hey,
Where
get that nigga
LeBron
off
gonna
my
be at?
furniture,
JM.
man.
Now,
Where
Hey, that nigga off
LeBron
my
gonna
JM.
be
furniture.
at?
Now, but
Yeah,
JM, can you
just
hear me?
He
just
won't
keep
stop,
it
JM,
man.
real. Y'all
JM, can
frauds. So I'm gonna
JM,
call you out. Where LeBron
can you
gonna
hear
be
me
at?
out though? Can you hear me out though?
Go
Here's the
for
only
it.
here's why I want you to be
Salute,
careful
man.
of what you're doing. Salute, bro. Salute. This what you got to be careful of what you're doing though. On one end, you can't talk one way in the side of your mouth, cooking, bro. Which I don't mind you cooking, bro. And
Yeah.
I love when niggas cook, bro. But here's the catch though. You can't
What?
say all the shit you say, but then all the shit you say can actually apply to a nigga that you like. But
He
you would
healthy.
ignore it.
Kawhi healthy.
No.
God
You
Kawhi
would
damn.
you would
dominating.
bypass it. You would bypass it and ignore it though because of your biasness
He
for
was
Kawhi
hurt.
Leonard. You
He was
cannot
hurt.
care for Kawhi Leonard for what's been going on with the Clippers for the last
He,
7 years.
he was
You can't
hurt.
do it.
He was
So
hurt.
that's
He
part of the
healthy
game.
now.
Injuries
He
are a part of the
healthy
game.
now.
So
He
okay.
was hurt.
Okay,
He was hurt.
since you bringing up injuries,
Yeah.
why you keep making me be an asshole? But since you bringing up injuries, that means we don't need to give any credence to that Toronto Raptors championship of
Right.
2019.
No.
Right, he won. Then we don't need to get no credence to your bubble ring. Then we don't need to get no
I don't
credence to
care
any
about that.
ring.
I don't care about
Okay.
LeBron
So
James.
so what's your
Yeah,
point?
LeBron Jordan
Hollywood.
is my GOAT.
Yeah,
Kobe
Hollywood,
is
you still arguing about the tea in the cup. You can go ahead, keep going. Nigga, we know ain't no tea in the cup.
I
Yeah,
told you, might as well get
keep
to the
going.
truth. Instead of y'all being up here being frauds,
Look, too, man.
instead of you being
I'm
a
trying to
fake,
wake this nigga up, man. I'm trying to get that
instead of
nigga
you
in his
being a
mind right,
fraud,
man.
just tell the
I don't
truth.
want him to be a hypocrite, cause look, JL. See, I don't want no nigga like YD to be able to come in this motherfucker
Right.
and call
And
you a
do
fucking.
what?
Now
Talk about LeBron?
You can't stop.
listen. I don't want no nigga like YD to come in here and be able to cook your ass because you being a fucking
About what?
hypocrite.
What are you gonna put me
You
about?
being a
LeBron?
hypocrite. You being a
About
hypocrite.
LeBron fired? You mean LeBron fired?
Oh,
What are you gonna say? His
you ain't
king
listening,
fired?
bro.
What the hell are
You
you
ain't
gonna
listening,
say?
bro.
Kawhi is dominating.
You letting your
Like the
hatred,
title
you letting your
say,
hatred take away from your basketball
Kawhi is
acumen. You
dominating.
letting your
Kawhi
you
just led
letting your
our
hatred,
team to
you letting
another
your hatred,
win.
you letting
Kawhi
your
just had
hatred.
30 points,
And
2
Kawhi ain't
steals.
do shit
Shit, he
since
had a
being the Clipper.
double-double. Kawhi
What
just
has
had a
Kawhi Leonard
double-double.
done since the
What
Clipper?
the hell did LeBron do?
Lose since he been a Clipper.
Kawhi had a double-double. 30 points, 10 rebounds, 2 steals. What did LeBron do? Absolutely nothing. You know why?
How can
Because
you say he's
LeBron
doing nothing?
somewhere
He
Kawhi,
actually,
just like
LeBron
you,
has
Kawhi.
actually done more than Kawhi Leonard in the last 5 years. He had since
Yo, what did he
2020.
do
LeBron has
yesterday?
done more.
What did he do yesterday?
It's
What
still
did he do
playing.
yesterday? What did he do?
You hard headed, son. You hard headed, son.
Yeah, hey, take that LeBron shit and go find your king another team.
Hey, we ain't talking about LeBron right now, JM. Hey, just be fair to others, man. That's all we saying. Some of the
Man,
stuff
you
you got,
stop
you make
crying,
it.
man. You've been
Okay,
talking
no,
for
listen,
8.
JM, come on,
Man,
man.
you've been
You not
talking
that.
for 8 hours.
You
You've
not
been
that
talking for
much.
8 hours.
Come on, bro. You
You've
got
been
more
talking for
control.
8 hours.
You a grown
Stop
man.
crying.
You got more control over yourself than that. When people are
Man, you've been
saying,
talking for 8 hours.
when
Stop
people are
all that
trying to
psychic
have,
Bible.
when
Man,
people
cut
are
it out.
making a comment
Cut
or a
it out.
statement,
Cut it out.
JM, come on, man. You're not even trying to be fair. But all we trying to do is have a camaraderie and talk about basketball.
Well,
It's a Clipper
talk. Then
channel,
talk.
so we
Go
trying to
ahead,
talk
talk.
about the
Go ahead,
Clippers.
talk.
But
Go ahead,
yeah,
talk.
okay, just you pause for 10 seconds. JM, that's all you have to do. All I'm asking, I'm like, bro, you be having people in here. We want to talk too. You got a point. They got a point. You know
You've
how to
been
be fair.
talking for 8
Okay.
hours.
He couldn't even go. He went 6 seconds. But go ahead, JM. Man, that shit is crazy. This is why I got out of social work and shit like that, man, because it's guys like this can't control their impulse without medication or therapy, and then they do
Oh,
stuff like
man,
this.
get
He
out of
knows
here
better.
with that.
You
Go
know
ahead and talk
better,
then. Go
JM.
ahead,
You know
go,
better.
Now,
go
but
You
ahead and
know better
talk.
than that.
Go ahead and
But
talk. Go ahead and talk.
but JM, this is the point though. You gonna have these bums come in here. These LeBron fans gonna come up in here and cook your ass because you being
They
the damn
can't cook me. They gonna go to
They
Kawhi. They gonna
can
leave
cook
Kawhi.
you. They can cook you because
Just
of
like
your
you
talking
Kawhi
points.
right now.
With
They
your
gonna
dumb
leave
ass
Kawhi
talking points,
just
you
like
gonna
you
get cooked.
Kawhi right now. They
I'm
gonna
not
leave just
trying.
like you
I'm just
leaving.
trying to help
Kawhi,
you. I'm
you
trying
don't need
to
to
help
help me. Yo, Herm, I've
you.
been
You
cooking
do
you
need
since you've been here for ticket
nigga,
TV.
you can't even cook noodles, nigga. You'll never cook me. You
Yeah.
can't even cook
Yeah.
Roman
Them
noodles,
niggas,
nigga. You ain't
Right,
coming
he's
to
not
there
even
you
Chicago.
go.
allowed to
That's
You
live.
can't
right.
even
He's
cook,
not even
nigga.
Man,
allowed to
get
live
out of
on his
here,
own.
Herm. I've been cooking you since the beginning. You know
Nigga.
you a joke. You a joke, Herm. You know
But
you a
here's the
joke.
thing about it, JM. I'm gonna say it to you like this. I know you a grown ass man. We in here trying to have a grown ass conversation, and you
Then
just being
talk. Then don't mention my name then. Just
and
talk. Don't
you
mention my
know
name.
you're being. This is not what the social worker or working therapist said
Just
to
talk.
help you
Why you
build
keep
up
talking about
yourself.
me? They just,
No, you're
hey,
not.
you got the stage. Go ahead and talk. Stop mentioning my name. Just go ahead
Okay,
and talk.
Clipper fan. What I'm saying to you is just
See,
be more
you
courteous
still
to
gonna
people,
mention my name. Just go ahead
and
and talk about basketball.
you
Don't
don't
mention
have the
me.
impulse control at
Snap.
this point in time, but you're gonna get it. But hey, if you want to just make it better for
Just talk
everybody else.
about
I
basketball.
know you
Leave me
can
out
talk
of
over
it.
everybody, bro. I know it, but just be a little bit more courteous. That's all I'm
Then
asking.
talk. Go ahead and talk. Just talk about basketball. Leave me out of it. Go ahead and talk.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir, man. But I appreciate everybody' patience in there. I don't even know who's still left. I think I think Hollywood still in there. Met you first time tonight. But yeah, that's what's up, man. I understand that LeBron hate. I'm not a LeBron fan like that. But everything that he get on top of his head, he kind of really deserves it. You can't brag. Oh, not one, not two, not three. I mean, you done did all this shit. And this is the reason why people can like Kawhi, because Kawhi don't talk shit. If he does anything and everything, yeah, I can applaud that dude. Nobody in history loves a bragging ass motherfucker. Nobody. And so when LeBron catch this hell that he getting, he made that bed, let him lie in it. He did that shit. I don't give a fuck what he did. You better not fuck up with all that bragging you doing. That's all he doing is been bragging. Go ahead. That's my nigga. That's my nigga, Jay. Okay.
Is this basketball?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's basketball.
That basketball.
This nigga, man. I know you was cool. I knew you was cool. You just fucking with people. He was fucking with us. But go ahead. Go ahead, JM. You got the floor. You got the floor. Go ahead.
I'm not saying the word. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Keep talking. Nope. I'm not saying nothing.
Okay. Well, that's mighty white of you to do that. But what I'm saying, when we talking, man, it'd be a friendly conversation. People don't even, they muted themselves and everything else. We try to talk this basketball thing, and we have difference of opinions. It's a Clippers channel, so we try to keep it Clipper-ish. And all I was saying is like, yeah, this is probably the toughest Clippers team I've seen from top to bottom. I ain't talking about a top heavy team when they had Blake Griffin, Chris Paul, and DeAndre Jordan. Them. They was kind of top heavy a little bit, but not enough to win, go far. So it's hard to let a Clippers fan talk shit to me about anything championship when they know they ain't never put a shoe on the court. So that's why it's a little hard. They say they could never. I'm just talking about what happened previously. That's all I'm saying.
All right, well, I'm gonna ask you a question. Like just strictly basketball.
Yes, sir.
No tigers, no antagonizing or none. Strictly basketball. Why do you? Why do you think that? Do you think we got a good chance to win a ring or no?
No, but this year, no, I don't think they're gonna win a ring. But at the end of the day, they got a good chance to upset a lot of people's seasons because they too good top to bottom. I'm talking about that 5 that's starting and then that 5 that can come in and they're gonna play with the lineup. And what people don't realize, if Ty Lue find out what lineup he about to do, let's not act like they ain't got the players. They got a monster ass roster. That's why LeBron got mad when he was like, shit, man, we too top heavy. That was meaning we got a couple of 1, 2, 3 guys that's good, and the rest of them is bummy jabs. Well, I shouldn't say bummy jabs. That's my slang. Not that good on the bench. Yeah, you can't nigga can't get me off the couch and be like, hey, come in the game. No, you can't do that. Clippers are this year, top to bottom, better than anybody in this motherfucking league. Prove me wrong.
No, I agree with you. Like I said, no, Adam, not just basketball talk. So what you said. So we gotta let's say, like you said, Ty Lue could figure it out. Say, of course, if Kawhi could stay healthy, because they always bring that up. So if Kawhi could be healthy and Ty Lue figure out the rotation, do you see any team beating us?
Oh yeah, I still see teams beating you, but no, there's like. Y'all got to get to, hey, look, you got to crawl. You got to still crawl. Y'all ain't won shit in all your life. But at the end of the day, you understand what's in front of you. You got a chance. It's the Dumb and Dumber. It's you got a 1 in a million chance. And so there is a chance. That's how I'm looking at the season. It's still a chance for the Clippers. They're not the Hornets. These niggas is actually going to beat people you thought was going to beat them. I know that's what's going to go down. That's just a guess. So I'm not no psychic or nothing like that, but I can tell you plenty of years. I done told you. I'm like, man, no. You know how many times I had to tell a Cowboy fan, no, nigga, you won't make it to the Super Bowl. No, this year. I had to hear that shit for like 25, 30 years. Jet fan, all that shit, man, that shit is frustrating. And the Clippers ain't no fucking different because they don't fucking win. Prove me wrong, and then we can fucking talk.
Well, so far you've been right. It's been sometimes we was top heavy. Sometimes we always had the stars, but our bench wasn't that good. You're right. This is like one of the first years that our bench is about as good as our starters. You're right. This year. Right. This roster, but our roster this year, we played 11 people. First time we ever played 11 people. We got 11 man. Like, we usually play like 8 people. Now we playing 11. Like, our bench come in completely different than our starting unit. So, yeah, this is the first year that we ever was able to do that. So, I think that since that we able to have actually a bench, right, 11 players, right, that OKC got, they played 14 players. This is the first year we ever went over 10. So we got 11 players, and they all playing. So I think that we're going to be able to stick with OKC. I think we actually coming for OKC. The X factor is Kawhi being healthy, right? But when we started off, if you watched that game the other night, like you seen Zoo and Lopez playing at the same time. Zoo, Lopez, and Collins played at the same time. So
ain't that
one thing
crazy?
about
Ain't that crazy? I say, ain't that fucking crazy? Just think about that fucking lineup with those. Zubac is good. Lopez is good. I mean, think about Bradley Beal. I mean, if you look at it from top to bottom, dude, they remind me of OKC when they got their squad together and they were deep. OKC was beating people because they were deep. They didn't care. Right. Dude, they don't care what Williams is out right now because they deep enough to plug in somebody. They don't have a LeBron hogging the ball or a Luka or a goddamn a Kyrie to just, if they not there, we can't win. No, OKC can tick. But not without, I don't think they can do it without SGA, the head of the snake. But at the end of the day, that's a squad. The Clippers actually have a motherfucking squad. And it's scary. And I know it. And BJ is going to talk shit. Mark my word. He going to talk shit this year. He can. And he will.
But that started off last year when OKC won. Like, we were still talking on here, even though we lost. And I was like, BJ was like, it wasn't just me or nothing like that, but I was like, yo, we about to rebuild our team to match OKC because we the only team that rebuilt our team. Like, there's a lot of teams. OKC is really, whenever a team win, you figure you got to build your team to beat the champion. So now we went out and we got bigger players. And last night we played Collins, Lopez, and Zoo at the same time, and it was just Kawhi, and I think it was Chris Paul. Like, we are studying that right now. Like, so we're the only team. So if the thing, if Denver doing the same thing, like, there's a lot of teams like Utah. Utah actually played 3 7-footers, so that gave us a problem. They played 3 7-footers at the same time. So there's a lot of teams that's actually copying what the champions. There's a lot of teams that's copying that. They playing a lot of big men. The big men is back. So some teams not. And we fortunate that we could play. You just see last night that we played our 3 7-footers at the same time. So we are preparing for OKC. So any team that don't got 3 7-footers, basically, you ain't gonna make it. Houston ain't won nothing yet, right? So it take more than just the shooting guard era is over with. That's over.
No, hey, but but listen to this right quick, JM. If I made a team and I made my whole team all 7-footers, and they was all the top, I don't care if they was Wemby, Joel Embiid, no. Look, all 7-footers. You know why they ain't no win? Because I got a coach. That shit won't last but for so long. I'm too fast. I'm too mobile. I can run circles around you, get the shots that I want. See, people don't understand sometimes it's a strategy to this shit. You can have the top 5 center. Why you think teams don't make draft all centers? And because they good, nobody can stop them. because I can run you off the game. What was that big ass goofy nigga? I said his name Bobo or Bobon or whatever name was. Nigga, you run him off the court. You can't really stop him, but he can't get down the court. They run in mud boots. Yao Ming, Shaq. Well, Shaq could run pretty fast, but then niggas run in mud boots. You couldn't stop Allen Iverson. You couldn't do nothing with a Jordan or none of that shit. Nigga, it's barbecue chicken.
Nah, but I don't know, because you got younger kids coming in, they athletic. Like AD was like a statement, a statement of what the young kids could do. They tall and they athletic. Like the league been like that. You named all the people that used to be like that. That's back in the 90s or 2000s. Iverson, you mentioned him, he had 40-something points. But eventually he lost because they still had Shaq. And they still had another 7-footer. So, I mean, OKC, just saying OKC won last year. OKC's secret was that they played 2 7-footers at the same time. Utah is actually going to be better than what people think. I think Utah actually is a better team than people think because they actually play 3 7-footers. And they whooped our ass. So then we came out and we showed that, okay, we could play 3 7-footers. I mean, they not all 7-footers. Of course, Collins is not really 7 foot or whatever. But just to play Zoo, Lopez, and Collins at the same time, right? So we showing that, okay, let us try this out. And we got the roster to pull that off. So there's only few teams who could actually play more than 1 7-footer. San Antonio only got Wemby. Right, he's 7'5" or whatever he is, but he's the only one. So if they play OKC gonna win because OKC got 2 7-foot. I guarantee you, Utah will actually beat San Antonio because Utah playing with 3 7-footers. So Wemby gonna be he gonna check 1 7-footer, but then they got 2 more. SGA only is good. Only reason SGA is as good as he is because technically you cannot double team nobody on their team. That's their secret, right? Because they playing 2 7-footers, right? So you're gonna concentrate your defense on stopping the 7-footers. SGA got a free reign. You can't double team nobody. You're gonna focus everything on the 7-footers, right? So SGA out there freestyling. That's their secret.
Okay. I respect that. If you think that the key to it is to get most 7-footers on the floor, yeah, you can do that for a little while, a bit of time. But you, I ain't saying you didn't, but you sound like you ain't never played basketball on a high enough level, college, pro, rec. I mean, it's like I could tell because if you somebody that played basketball, I wish a 7-footer would bring his ass out here this 3-point line with me. He barbecue chicken, man. I'm keep telling you that. You think because this nigga tall, he barbecue chicken, nigga. Ain't nothing else about it. You ever played King of the Hill? Nigga, I'm cooking the motherfuckers.
But that's 1 7-footer, right? So 1 7-footer.
I don't give a fuck if it's 5. Nigga, I'm cooking them niggas.
Okay, I'm going by your logic. 1 7-footer gonna follow you out to the line, right? So you think you're gonna have a free lane to the basket, but then if you're playing 2 7-footers, right? So 1 7-footer out there checking you at the line, right? There is still no free lane to the basket because there is still another 7-footer underneath the basket.
Okay, why do you think motherfuckers ain't? Okay, you say the Spurs. Put in Wemby. What's my man name? Bazmack. Bayambo or whatever, your African dude, put him in and Cornette. All of them niggas 7 foot. It's a reason why they don't put them in because they about to get cooked, JM. Ain't nobody saying they're not good, bro. You about to get cooked. Matter of fact, I might break your fucking ankle trying to come out here and guard me. Or I'm gonna shoot this 3 in your fucking face all day. What are you gonna do?
I see that the argument go out the window because that's how OKC just won a ring. So it actually can happen. That's how OKC won.
They was playing 3 7-footers. They played 3 7-footers.
They played to Hartenstein and they played Chet.
No, I said they was playing 3 7-footers. 3 7-footers.
They played 2 7-footers, Hardenstein, and they played Chet. Hardenstein and Chet played at the same time. So if you got two, they played 2 7-footers at the same time. So yes, it makes it hard for teams to double. You cannot double. You gonna spend all your energy trying to chop these 2 7-footers, and SGA got a free reign because that means that leaves SGA 1-on-1. SGA is so nice that he could cook anybody. That is a whole gimmick. That is actually what Utah did. That's why Utah caught us off guard. They played 3 7-footers.
Hey, when the last time Utah even made it to the conference finals?
I never even know that Utah had.
I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. When the last time they made it to a conference final?
I don't know. But
I know
actually,
you ain't, because you know that shit. It don't exist.
I'm not a Utah fan, but what I saw about like people saying Utah gonna be trash. Utah is not gonna be trash. Utah gonna surprise a lot of people. They played 3 7-footers at the same time. They go if they ever figure that shit out, they gonna make the playoffs. They gonna shock. Yeah, they gonna shock a lot of people. I ain't no hater.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Oh, making the playoffs is fun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, making the playoffs. Yeah. Ain't nobody said they won't go make the playoffs, but you know they ain't about to win shit. They ain't about to win shit like that, bro. Come on.
I ain't gonna say they're gonna win everything, but a lot of people got them like they tanking. They got the worst team ever. Like they don't even. But after I seen what they did to us,
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Philly tough though, y'all. Philly
look kind of scary too, because Maxey had what 40-something points because they got Embiid.
Again, that's the second time having 40 this year.
Yeah, second. So because when you got Maxey, kind of like SGA, when you got 7-footers playing, you got Maxey having free reign, like SGA got free reign, because you putting all your energy on stopping the freaking 7-footers. So Maxey,
no, but I don't think.
What 7-footers is he talking about?
I don't think the 76ers have 7-footers like that, though. I'm not.
No, you know yeah. Come on now. Hey, I'm drinking this goddamn empty cup of tea. Now you gotta do better than that now to make me.
Embiid was playing, right? And then they got the other dude, some kid. I'm not a fan of them, but just seeing that game, they got more than one tall person, and they played them at the same time.
They run them right on off the court. Right on off the court. That's why they don't play 2 and 3 7-footers. They can't run fast enough. They don't even have the stamina.
How you think Maxey had 40-something points 2 games in a row?
Maxey ain't no 7-footer.
I said Maxey and SGA get the reign because when you playing big men, right? So your team gotta defend the big men, right? So that means the guard got free reign. That's OKC's secret. That's what Philly just did, and Utah about to do the same thing. And now we about to do it. We played Lopez and them at the same time. That's gonna give Kawhi free reign. You get it?
I understand the logic, what you're saying, but you bigging up the Utah Jazz just a little bit too much. Yeah, you doing a little much.
I'm not a Utah fan. I just said when I seen them play, I could see that as a basketball fan, not no hater, no nothing. I could see that their strategy is going to take them a long ways. People think you got them written off. As a basketball fan, I could see Utah beating a lot of teams when they get better. They still young. Like they get better. They're gonna be a dangerous team. That's what I said about Utah. I'm a Clipper fan, but after seeing Utah's strategy, boy,
you need to worry about Utah. Clippers need to worry about Utah. We're talking about dangerous. Y'all fight for the same thing, nigga.
Right. Yeah, but at least we prepared for it. We showed it that we tried a new strategy. Lopez, Collins, and Zoo played at the same time.
Yeah. If the Clippers make the conference final, they won. We get it, bro. We get it. Yeah. I get it.
Nah, but that boy Maxey, he is balling right now, bro. He's balling. I'm not gonna lie. That nigga's yeah. But he been their best player for a while though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You're right, Kurt. But mind you, PG is still out hurt. PG come back healthy. Philly will be a dangerous team.
Yeah, I think. If they can get it together though, bro. But I like how they. Yeah, I agree with you, bro. They're gonna be definitely dangerous. But I hope they just keep playing through these young niggas. I like Maxey. I like that rookie. But what we gonna see, bro? Because I ain't gonna lie, Philly. Damn, Embiid and Paul George can't stay healthy, bro. That's crazy. So it's like we might not be able to see the full you know what I'm saying, potential of the 76ers, bro. So we'll see.
Yeah, don't forget.
You also like the Sixers. I forgot about that, Kurt. But you always kept it real. Yeah, but see, you can tell I ain't no hater. I watch basketball. Sixers.
You never no hater, JM. You be giving it up, bro. So
yeah, it's all good.
And you know I'm an OKC fan, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think OKC at a point where they just know how to win games, bro. So it doesn't matter who's in their lineup because they just the way they beat teams, bro. They do it so easily. They beat Dallas so easy tonight. It wasn't even funny, bro.
They got a good squad. They got a good squad. It's like they're not a whole bunch of superstars. Nobody give a fuck about being top heavy. That's why LeBron was mad. He would rather have some other guys that was just decent. That's all he want. He don't really want a whole bunch of snipers. What he had like D Wade and Bosh. That shit is rare to even do that.
Yeah, it is.
That's rare. Yeah, but hey, don't forget Utah. Hey, JM, you were talking about Utah. I'm like, nigga, don't forget, nigga, Ace Bailey over there balling, and they got them tall ass white boys that the Lakers were gonna try to steal one of them. I can't remember his name, and that would have set him off instead of getting Ayton, but they didn't get him. But no, Utah, yeah, they got like the top 5th pick in the draft. Ace Bailey ain't no fucking chump. Like they supposed to. So I'm not treating them like the Hornets. Dude, they're not the Hornets. They're not the Washington Wizards. None of that shit. They're not those teams. So yeah, their expectations are higher. I don't look at OKC the same way I look at the Hornets. So yeah, I understand two things can be right. Like, oh, the Hornets won tonight, but OKC didn't. The Hornets must be better.
The Hornets got a I was watching the Hornets the other night. The Hornets got they the most closest thing to me, believe it or not, to when Lakers became Showtime. The Hornets remind me of Showtime, the Lakers, because when they play together, all them young kids, fam, they the way they play. See, the Hornets gonna make the playoffs too. They got a gimmick. They got one man the way Lonzo doing leading them teams. Man, they team look like they the Harlem Globetrotters. So you're right about
we know, but come back down to reality. You know they ain't about to be competing late in the playoffs. That's fun and all that shit like that too. They're doing that shit for you.
But
they're doing that shit for you, my nigga. Like it's okay. My mom, mamas and grandmas and shit like that watch the game and they want to see some fanfare shit. That's cool. But when it comes to the playoffs, it's a different thing. They're not gonna let you do that stupid shit.
I agree with you there, but they will make the playoff. They're gonna surprise a lot of teams in the East. They style the way they play, like they are a fascinating young team. Yeah, they're gonna make it to the playoffs, but see now you talk about the Charlotte Hornets gonna make it to the playoffs. See, you said it. They gonna make it to the playoffs.
Hey, stand on that. I'm from North Carolina, to be honest with you. I'm in Texas. But yeah, stand on that. If that's what you believe, you can believe that. Shit.
Yeah, I think they style is very exciting. I think they're gonna make it to the playoffs. The way they, as long as Lonzo, man, I was watching their game the other. That looked like they was a Harlem Globetrotters. Like they have fun with the way they play. Like that is a different speed of a team. Like it's like they all homeboys. You know what I'm saying? And they went on the court together. Charlotte gonna surprise a lot of people. They probably gonna Philly gonna surprise people. Though it was Paul George come back healthy. I don't see the Knicks going nowhere. I don't see I don't see no team you think was gonna go somewhere. There's gonna be a lot of new teams on the East. A lot of new teams like Charlotte. Gonna be one of them.
You tripping? But hey, I let you trip. But hey, if I see you in real life, I promise you, I pull a quarter from behind your ear, and you look. This nigga sound like he might get excited. Be like, what the fuck? I had a quarter.
I like what you Charlotte play. They are very exciting team.
I had a quarter behind my ear. Nigga, this nigga talking about the Charlotte Hornets is gonna make the playoffs.
They look really good. They look really good. Like I told you, I ain't no hater. Charlotte.
I can't dispute that, but unfortunately, there's not enough spots for them to get on. You still got teams like the Knicks, Cavaliers, and all these Boston, all these motherfuckers. Bro, ain't nobody saying they're not good. But like I said, if I see you in real life, I promise you, I'm gonna pull a quarter behind your ear, and you probably gonna be like, "What the fuck? I do? Why you gonna get two more? Give me two more."
I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater, man. It's a lot of teams that's gonna surprise a lot of Utah. Gonna surprise a lot of people. Charlotte, or however you pronounce that word, they're gonna surprise a lot of people. And the Pelicans, with the way Zion is playing, they're gonna surprise a lot of people. Like when you start really with all the stars being back healthy, Ja even looked hell of a. Even Memphis looked great, right? But they got blown out the other day. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to come down to the teams who playing 7-footers. That's the end of the day. You got a lot of guards doing good, but at the end of the day, you got to have 7-footers. So how many teams got 7-footers again? OKC got them. Denver got them. We got 3 of them, right? San Antonio got 1 of them, right? Dallas, they ain't won yet. Like they got the tallest lineup. If Dallas ever figure that shit out, well, they got the tallest lineup in the league. If they ever figure that shit out, they might need Kyrie to come back to anchor it, right? But the guards are looking great. I think this year so far is starting off incredible. Like even Warriors looking great. Like damn, who the fuck think that Warriors took OKC or somewhat? We play Warriors next. Even OKC using Kaminga, they using all their tall people. So I think this is the most fascinating year for the NBA. You seen the big man, they back. We ain't seen that shit since the 90s.
Yeah, that's how you feel about it?
Yeah.
It's back to the big tall ass dudes like that. That's what you think it's about to be?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I ain't disagreeing with you. I'm saying if that's what you feel, that's what you feel.
Yeah. I think the commentator said, the big man is back.
Okay.
The guards had their chance, but now every team getting big men. That's how OKC won. They played big men.
Okay. Other than Chet Holmgren and what's my man name? Hearn. Yeah. Okay. And a lot of times they did not play on the court at the same time. Other than that, okay, what are you talking about? All these 7-footers?
No, most of the time, OKC did play Chet and homegrown Chet. Yes, they did.
I'm not even. I don't even have to Google that shit, bro. No, they didn't.
Yeah, they started. Hey, they started. Utah just did it.
Okay.
Played 2 7-footers at the same time. Started. That would give us a problem. That's why they blew us out. We tied first game. Even Ty said it. They caught us off guard. because they played 3 7-footers at the same time. That's rare. That is extremely rare. So they caught us off guard. So what you seen again by the Clippers in that game last night, right? We had Lopez, once again, Collins, and Zoo playing at the same time. So even we are adapting to what these teams are doing. Yeah, the big man is back. You still got Wemby, and you still got the other dude. Like, even when they get it together, like, the big man is back, fam. You can't deny that.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. No, they ain't gone nowhere. It's still basketball. But what I'm saying to you, bro. Now I'm still trying to drink this invisible tea with your ass. But what I'm saying, but what I'm saying to you, bro, like that wasn't. I'm about to Google. Why you talking? I'm about to see how many minutes did Chat Holmgren and Hernstan or whatever the name is played together. Because I already know. No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna Google it. See, because I don't want it to be just my opinion. Hartenstein. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and finish talking.
No, I'm what you get done. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna Google it. And Holmgren played together in the playoffs. Man, type it in the dark, so you gotta excuse me. But yeah, I know that ain't yeah, you out your mind talking about 3. But
What is your results from Google? What is your results from Google?
It's saying search. I'm not on Google. I'm on Chat GPT 5. But what I'm saying, it'll pull it up. You know, you can go ahead and finish your conversation, and I'll listen to it.
I'm gonna wait till you get the answer.
200. Hey, look, 269 minutes across 16 playoff games. Think about that. Think about that. The number of games they played, and it's 48 minutes that they playing. Out of 16 games, these niggas played 269 minutes together. That ain't a lot. That's not an effective goddamn game plan. I wish I could see they plus minus. I can go on StatMuse and all that. It'll tell you all that shit. To shut up all that shit people be talking like, oh, bro, it's a copycat league. If it was the winning formula is to play 3 7-footers, nigga, everybody would get a 7-footer. They'll be getting Bobo, Wemby, and every tall person you can think of to play together. That is not the winning formula. Look what time it is.
That is exactly what teams are doing. Even Lakers. Lakers had a tall lineup when they played they young players. That's a tall ass lineup. They playing a tall lineup right now.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know their names, but they playing a tall lineup. Every team is playing tall lineups. I told you, Mavs got one of the tallest lineups. San Antonio got one of the tallest, and they got another person as tall as him. Right? Even Celtics had Porzingis, and they had tall people. The league is even Memphis. They trying to bring in tall people. Even Philly bringing in taller people to match with Embiid. Denver when they got Sagoon to match with the Joker. So yes, teams are going back to height.
All right. Hey, let me give you this, JL. You remember that big ass dude named Bobo Marjanovic? You remember him? Or I know you didn't watch.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
Okay.
The 7-footer. Yeah. He
way. Oh, hey, hit his Wikipedia. See how tall he is. Now he over 7 foot.
Yeah, he's over. He's like 7 foot. Yes.
But here's the thing. Yeah, but here's the thing about coaches know about big men. They're big, they're strong, but guess what they lack? They lack stamina. They lack feet coordination and shit like that. This is why I keep telling. I don't give a fuck. KD good as hell. Nigga ain't played basketball in forever. How tall is he? He said, Bobo was 7'4". So I'm like, nigga, y'all acting like y'all ain't never seen 7'4" motherfucker. I seen big goofy ass niggas like him. He was so slow and couldn't move around. He was unplayable. Shaq became unplayable. Yao Ming became unplayable. They got to take you out the game because guess what? Nigga, I'll run a circle around your ass before you can even get down the court. You're not even understanding that strategy. I know you dominant on that end, but it don't matter if I got the ball. I got the ball.
Yeah, but one thing you not factoring in is these are young kids. These not the same players that was back then. These are young, athletic, who happen to be tall, a bunch of Anthony Davises that could actually dribble the ball and bounce around and do everything. This is not the same generation as them other 7-footers. So that's what you didn't factor in.
No, you will be correct. Of course, it's not the same, and nor did I say that they're the same. What I'm saying to you, people that are shorter and stuff like that, look, 6'6" guys have the same speed and all that kind of shit as 6-foot guys. That's what you're not factoring in. Nigga, I'm telling you, they can't guard him, nigga. Why the fuck you think Bo can't even get to see the fucking court? That nigga 7'4".
Hey, I'll give you a perfect example with one name, Wemby.
What about?
What's your definition? Wemby just sums up everything I said about younger kids who are tall. Wemby is actually Wemby is everything you said that these kids ain't. Wemby is that.
Hey, JM, if you don't stop with the exception to the rule and acting like it's a whole hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. If you don't stop with the exception to the rule and try to make it the rule, Wemby is a one-off. So all this shit you trying to act like there's a whole bunch of Wembys rolling around here, nigga, you out your fucking mind. I ain't saying Wemby can't do that. Two things can be right. You exactly right. Wemby can do that. Nigga, look at the fucking league. Can Joel Embiid do that shit? Can Joe could do that shit? None of that. He's a one-off.
That's an older
player. It's hundreds of guys in the league, and you gonna talk about what one man can do? Man, get out of here.
Utah, OKC. What the hell is Chet? What is Chet? What is Chet?
What is what?
What is Chet? Ain't Chet one of them? What is Cooper Flag? And Cooper Flag one of them? What do you mean?
Wait a minute. You think Chet is comparable to Wemby?
Yes. Yes, I do. They play the exact same way. Yes.
What you mean? But when I say comparable, I don't mean they both put on shoes the same and shit like that. No. Nigga, Chet is not motherfucking... Okay, tell me the game that goddamn Chet blocked 9 shots. And it was just like, okay, nigga almost got a triple-double with blocks. This nigga's a one-off, and you trying to act like everybody in the league that's 7 foot doing that. Man, get out of here, bro. You're not being James. You're not being James.
I just said Chet. I just said them people from the Utah Jazz, right? They young. They 7 feet, right?
They're not close to Wemby, bro. Stop the bullshit.
Man, Wemby is not unique. Wemby not unique.
Okay, so yeah, we done with that conversation. Let's get off Wemby, because Wemby ain't unique. It's a whole bunch of Wembys walking around this motherfucker. Matter of fact, a nigga at McDonald's gave me my food that looked like Wemby. Nigga, you out your mind.
We just got our ass beat by Utah.
Wemby is not unique. Stand on that.
Man, we just got our ass beat by Utah Jazz. They got 3 Wembys. OKC got 2 Wembys. What are you talking about?
Okay, you out your mind. Matter of fact, I don't think it's another Wemby in the motherfucking league. And you talking about it's 3 and 2 and 4 and all this shit. Yeah. Man, you come on, JM, you tripping now.
Hey, yeah. We just got an ass beat by the Jazz. They put 3 of them on the court. OKC got 2 of them. Teams, Denver got a bigger version of that. Joker and Sagoon. So there's big motherfuckers just like Wemby, right?
Okay.
The point is that they are just now being featured more. They be Cat for the Knicks. Cat is a Wemby. What you talk? Even Cat, Cleveland, Cleveland got who they center. Big is not as taller, but he tall. Mobley or whatever his name is. It's like there's tall people that young players that
all I'm
are
gonna say to
tall
you,
and they're athletic. Anthony Davis.
Hey, JM, let me say this to you. Trust me, it's something in my teacup, and I continue drinking it. And we have this tea party that you doing right now, because you out your fucking mind if you think any center in the league right now is Wemby.
Wemby is there's players like
one
Wemby.
of one.
There are players like Wemby, man. Wemby ain't the only one. He's not the only one. That's what I'm saying. He's not the only one. Bobo got fired. They got another. Your Suns got another player. Bobo, Manu Bo's son is not even on the Suns no more. They got another player, tall and bigger than Bobo. We played the Suns.
Yeah.
His name is what? Manuk or something. They replaced Bobo with somebody big, taller than Bobo, as tall as Bobo is, and bigger. But his name was Manuk. We just played the Suns.
Yeah, no, give me a name. Give me a name.
Manuk. Or was that Portland Trailblazers who got him? We just played Portland Trailblazers, right? They got somebody as tall as Bobo. It might have been the Suns. I'm not sure which team it was. But they got somebody taller than Manute Bo's son, just as tall and bigger. And he a rookie.
Yeah, but I don't think you understand how this shit goes. But it's all good, man. It's all good. You think because you tall, you just gonna be just way better than everybody else.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying is you go back to big men, and your lineup, you got 2. One big man is bad enough. You got 2. Then you put out 3. What I mean, just doing that as a strategy, right? You cannot double team nobody. That's OKC secret, right? That's how they won. SGA he's able to get free reign. SGA could do whatever he want. Cause you know why? Because your team playing defense, you gotta concentrate on 2 7-footers. So that leaves SGA 1-on-1. Do you get it? It's a hell of a strategy.
I'm gonna wait till you finish. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish what you're saying, and I'll come in.
I'm done with that.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna give you some just a small tidbit of that shit that you're talking, and you know it's false. But I'm just gonna call you out on it because I got time. Now I can still remember it was an NBA player before Wemby. His name was Taco Falls. He went to UCF. The nigga 7'6". Guess who is he in the league right now? No, he's not. You keep talking about this 7-foot shit and this, that, and other. I'm keep telling you, not in this day and age, because people are faster, stronger, and they taller and can do that shit. And what you're not understanding, nigga, they barbecue chicken. You don't play sports enough to keep talking that shit. Nigga, you barbecue chicken.
Hey, OKC won. How did OKC just win the ring?
We said because they had a solid team.
Okay,
they won't cut to no 3 7-footers playing. What the fuck are you talking about?
You think that wasn't so? You think that them playing Chet and Hartenstein was not like that was no factor?
I didn't say it was no factor. No, you trying to make me defend something I didn't say. I didn't say no factor.
No, I'm just asking you a question. So that was no factor that they was able to play 2 7-footers at the same. So that was no factor at all.
No, I didn't say there's no factor.
I'm actually, I just asked you a question. I just asked you I asked you what you think.
It won't cuss no Hartenstein and Holmgren playing. The reason why the OKC Thunder won. Oh, well, you watched the game, man. You sitting there trolling me and knowing SGA, J Dub, and my man with the dreads that play defense. Man, I mean, that was the biggest part of them winning that championship. And Caruso. Ain't gonna have nothing to do with no fucking Hartenstein. What the fuck?
I'm not gonna say that, bro. I got you. I got you.
That
Jam.
wasn't
No,
the reason.
I think Hartenstein had a big Hartenstein. No, it was definitely like I see what JM's saying though, but it was I would probably agree with more what 2 Cents is saying because it was a full team concept. But the reason why they won is because they had a legit like starting 5 from each position. They had a point guard, Shea, shooting guard, Lou Dort, a small forward, Jalen Williams. Chat was the power forward, and Hartenstein was the center. They had a true starting 5, and they had a true superstar, Shea. They had a true secondary player, J Dub, and they had a true third player, Chat. Like they had a big 3. So if you look at their starting 5, bro, they had a point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, and the center. They had a legit like we're not talking about like outside of the position. We're talking about actual position. Shea's an actual point guard. J Dub's an actual shooting guard or small forward. You know what I mean? Lou Dort's an actual I'll say Lou Dort's actually a shooting guard. J Dub's actually a small forward. Chat's actually a power forward, and Hartenstein's actually a center. They played like you know what I'm saying, like they're actually a starting 5, like a legit starting 5. So that's why they really won. And yeah, that's
don't get you
my point.
Yeah, we all know 5 don't get you through. That's not how you win a championship. You can have a top
and they had a bench. They had a legit bench.
I can outlast you.
Legit bench, bro.
Yeah. But what I'm saying to you, like 5 don't just get it done, or even sometimes.
Of course, I'm just no. I'm just saying no. What I'm saying is, bro, I'm saying they had. You know how like players play outside of their positions? They had players playing their true positions. Like they had a center playing the center. They didn't have like a shooting guard playing the center or like a power forward. They had players like Chat's a power forward. Chat's not a center for real. Chat's a power forward, but he played power forward. Hartenstein played a center. Then they had people coming off the bench, like you said, Caruso, Case and Wallace. Like they just had everything you needed in the basketball. They're a legit basketball team. Like if you think about the basketball, Fab basketball, they had every position that you could think of. So that's
and on top of that, like Kirk always would, he Kirk real dude, but at the same time, they power forward was 7 foot. Yeah, they center was 7 foot. So if you playing them, you gotta you're gonna focus your best defenders on stopping Chet and Hartenstein because they 7 foot. So that leaves SGA, who's a real point guard, like Kirk said, that leaves them free reign. Because you gotta concentrate your whole defense on stopping 2 7-footers. It's a hell of a trick. That's how they won. And plus they, like Kirk said, they play their whole bench, so they're gonna outlast anybody. But whenever Kirk Hartenstein and Chet get on that floor, there is your whole game plan going to be, I gotta double these 7-footers. Because if you don't double them, Chet is a point guard. He's a 7 foot, like Kirk said, but he got dribble the ball. Hartenstein could dribble the ball. Like, so that's what I mean how the league is changing, because you getting everybody exploiting the young kids who are actually that tall and they actually can handle the ball. AD was like one of the first ones, Anthony Davis, 7 foot tall, who actually dribble the ball, right? So now they bringing in taller people. That's what I meant. It's going back to a big man is back.
Okay. Yeah.
I do agree with that point.
Yeah. Okay. If you think of this based upon what JM is saying, I understand what he's saying. Something can work here and there and this, that, and other. And just based upon the numbers, he keep talking about like all these 7-footers. Okay, Hartenstein and Holmgren together in those 16 games that they played in the playoffs. They played 268 minutes out of an eligible 800 minutes. So I'm like, okay, if it was that effective, why are they not doing that all the time? So that's the thing of what I'm saying. No, can we? Well, hold on, hey JM. Hey, let me finish my point. Then you can say what you about to say. Because if you take 48 minutes times 16 games, that's 768 minutes. Hey, no, you ain't got to interrupt me, JM. Hey, be like you been doing. No, hold on, sir. No, hold on, sir. No, hold on 1 second. You keep talking about some shit like motherfuckers doing it. Ain't saying they didn't do it. You want me to argue like, they didn't play together? No, nigga, no. I'm talking about the shit you talking about. Like it was just so the shit. Like you remember what was that? It was called the Death Squad. The Golden State did it with Iguodala in there. That was a lineup that they called it this, and you can see the numbers right there. I know out of 800 minutes, these motherfuckers played 269 minutes out of that time. But you want me to think that they done played 700 and something minutes together because it was so effective and this is what it did and this is why it worked. No, it ain't the case, sir. I ain't saying it didn't happen, but you trying to make something that's not true. That's all I'm saying.
Man, once they was blowing out teams, fam. When they put that line up, man, they still had, like you just said yourself. That
lineup was crazy.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he can never.
You gotta ask Kirk that. That Kirk is the expert on his team. You gotta ask Kirk that.
I got a computer too. Kirk can look up the same thing I can. But what I'm saying to you, I'm sitting here looking at it in real time. Nigga, I know they played 269 minutes together out of a possible 800, but you want to try to act like this is what they was doing, this is why they won. Somebody did something less than 30% of the time or 25% of the time. I can't say that's the reason why they won. No, they won, but I can't give it that credit. Oh, that's why they won because of that. You trying to give the man that wrapped my ankle up the credit for me winning the championship. Get the fuck out of
here. They won because it's very simple why OKC won last year. It ain't all that extra stuff y'all talking about. They won the ring last year because they had the best defense in the league. That's why they won the championship last year. That's team. That's
it.
I mean, it ain't hard.
Mingo, if you think about it, I do agree. Go ahead, Mingo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mingo, that makes a difference. They had you said best defense. No, they had the best team defense because we already know Rudy Gobert. Hey, look, hold on. Rudy Gobert been winning the Defensive Player of the Year, and you know that nigga slaw. You watched him eat his ass. So, goddamn.
Pause, bro.
Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, you watched them goddamn just run through him like it ain't shit. So much they couldn't even play him. So it's a team thing. It's a team.
Mingo was saying the whole team. He wasn't just saying one player.
No. He didn't say one person. No. It was a team thing because we know you can have. Look at Marcus Smart.
Yeah, we know this, bro. We know.
Yeah.
We're on the same page too.
Yeah. You understand? We on the same page. We not beefing on that. But I can't. Something that somebody did 10% or 20% of the time, I can't say that's the reason why they won.
That was an incredible lineup.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I think we all basically saying the same thing. But of course, they had the best defense. But I think the positioning matters too because if you actually have like I said, a point guard, shooting guard, power forward, and a center, that matters. And they had every position for every position. They had every player for, you know what I'm saying, for each position in basketball. Now a lot of teams, if you look at a lot of teams in the NBA, they don't have, it's kind of hard to find like a legit, like, you know what I'm saying, a legit starting five in the NBA.
Like the Nuggets and OKC are up there, but if you look at the other teams, bro, like they really don't have a legit starting five. Like I'm being dead ass serious. Like just think about it. Just think about it. Like look, literally line up these teams to see who has a legit starting five that are like elite at both ends of the floor. So I do agree with Mingle. The defense is number one for sure, but them niggas had positions to fill, bro. Like they just deep, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And they had a superstar. They have everything you need to win.
Like our team,
they actually have everything you need. Yeah. Well, supposedly the Clippers, but they need to get that shit together. I agree with that, but they gotta get that shit
together. We gotta figure it out. We got every position from the starters to the bench, the second unit. We got that, but we copying y'all. But I said that we gonna copy y'all. Y'all are the winners, right? So we built that team to copy y'all. There's a lot of teams doing it. Denver did it. We did it. Like, cause y'all played 2 7-footers at the same time.
Nah, don't say that. Hey, take out that we did it, nigga. You slid that in, but go ahead. We heard the Denver and all them. Yeah, take that we out. Hey, take that we off that shit. Clippers ain't did shit. But go ahead.
You just seen the last night. You seen Lopez. You seen Collins and Zoo play at the same time. What do you mean?
Dude, they ain't even played 3 games. You are not that fucking crazy to even be talking about what a team's gonna do.
First time we ever played 3 7-footers roughly at the same time. That Ty. One thing about Ty is he always say, right? He take 15 games, 10 games to figure out what lineups work. And last night, against the Portland Trailblazers, we played Collins, Zoo, and Lopez at the same time. You think that's not what we're gonna do in the future? That's one thing about him. Ty experiment. You seen Kawhi coming off the bench more, playing with Chris Paul. Let Harden run his show. Let Kawhi run his show. 3 7-footers playing at the same time. And then we got another one, Yoga Nigamaga, whatever the young dude is, he playing more time. He gets more minutes. He got a long name. He got a long name. What's the dude we got with the long name? Even he getting minutes. Our other center, they get more minutes. Even Kobe Brown getting more minutes. So we about to utilize. We play 11 people. First time since Ty been here, we've ever played that many people at the same time. I'm telling you.
Nobody trying to stop your dream, JM. Hey, keep dreaming on. Hey, at one point in time, the Clippers gonna win that shit.
It ain't no dream. It ain't no dream. Lopez, Collins, and Zoo playing at the same time. You're going to see that again. That's 3 7-footers. Damn near.
Why are you stuck on these 7-footers tonight, bro?
Because, like I said, the big man is back. That's how that helped OKC win. I ain't saying it was all beat all, but every team is copying them. Denver went got Seagal. If they play Joker and Seagal at the same time, Denver going to be a hell of a team to fuck with.
Have they not been for the last 4 or 5 years?
They ain't never played 2 7-footers at the same time. It's just the Joker.
Hold on, Denver when they got who?
Sagoon. I mean, whatever his name is. Whatever his name is, they got another one. Whatever his name is, they got another 7-footer.
Not a tuning.
Not a tuner. Yeah, not a tuner.
Yeah. We know what you meant, man. We all got an empty cup of tea and we drinking with you. Go ahead.
So if Denver roll out them two at the same time, it's going to be hard to stop that team. Just like it's going to be hard to stop us when we play Collins and Zoo and Lopez at the same time. Lopez could shoot threes. Zoo stay in the middle. Collins could run on the screen. That's a deadly lineup.
You might be on to something, but hey, but we know that ain't happened yet, JM. Hey, I'm happy for you because, like I said,
It
I've
happened
watched the
last
Clippers lose
night.
all my life. They've been
It
losers all
happened
my
last
life.
night. It happened last night. It happened against the Portland Trailblazers last night. It
Oh,
already happened.
I know. I've been sitting here for a while. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Hey, you supposed to be excited, and I don't want to steal nobody's joy. Ain't no joy stealer like that, but yeah, it's a Clipper channel, so I'm support that shit. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking out. Hey, yeah, I'm side eye. Hey, I'm side eye like a motherfucker on that shit. But yeah, I support that shit.
They gotta balance their roles, bro. They gotta play their roles, man.
Yeah, if we mess around, let's say that was Tinker, that was Ty tinkering, but you actually seen that last night against the Portland. You could look at the highlights. They played all three at the same time. If we master that, if we play all three of them at the same time, and just let Kawhi, Chris Paul, or Kawhi and Harden, whatever, and have three tall people playing at the exact same time, that means that's two guards. You're gonna focus your whole defense. Lopez gonna pull your center out to the league because he can shoot 3-pointers. Zoo gonna control the rim. Collins gonna slash to the basket. Fam is gonna mess up anybody defense. And then you still got Kawhi. Kawhi will gonna look just like SGA, but better.
Whoa. So why is it like SGA?
That's what happened last night. Kawhi had 30 points, 10 rebounds. We play that lineup. Fam, as you say, it's a death lineup. And whatever you said. Because what team going to be able to put three players out that tall to stop them? What team going? It's rare. OKC going to be able to do it, right? Did they play? Utah clearly could do it. Outside of that, what team could match? Put 3 7-footers on the court at the same time? Like Kirk said, like that is a gimmick. Ain't a lot of teams could do that.
Niggas think the NBA done evolved to playing 3 7-footers at a time, and that's the business.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's the business. Okay. And show me your. Hey, this is the difference when I say hypothesis. You the shit that you saying cannot be scientifically broken down. That. Oh no, hold on. Data in history. So we supposed to believe that Superman can outrun Batman because you said it. And nigga, fuck you.
Hey, you want proof of it? Okay, see, Chet and Hardenstein same time.
The crazy thing is,
that leaves SGA wide open. Hey. That's why SGA could do what he doing. Utah, they got a dangerous squad. They play them 3 7-footers. That lead they are young. That they need they young players with a free reign. We just did it last night against Portland. Played 3 big men at the same time. Kawhi had 30 points. See what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the gimmick. That's what the league going to. Because there's no way your defense, you cannot come up with a defense to stop it.
Okay, we get it. Bro, I keep telling you, you saying shit that ain't happened yet. It could possibly happen.
What do you mean it ain't happened? It's already happening. What do you mean it ain't happening?
Look, it's 3 games into the season, man. You excited already. You a kid. You know what? I got something shiny in my fucking pocket right now. Whoa. You get amazed. You get amazed by that shit real quick. I mean, stop it, dude. It's 3 games into the season.
San Antonio doing it. You just named Wemby. They got another tall player like that. Mavericks doing it. They playing Cooper Flag as a point guard, right?
This nigga 2 cents.
Oh my God.
This nigga, dog.
No, he fucking with me, man. He gotta be. I know he kind of trolling me. He trolling me a little bit, but he keep talking about this 3 center shit and all this. I'm like, man, you know nobody doing that. That ain't no death lineup, because if that's the case, everybody will play all they big ass centers and shit like that. We run them off the court. If you ever played sports, nigga, a 7-footer ain't got shit. He can't do nothing with me. Period.
What's up,
Man,
nigga?
you asked for evidence. I just gave you the evidence. I just named the teams that's actually doing it.
Okay.
So what you mean you need more evidence?
Okay.
Just turn on the TV.
Okay, tell me the people that won a championship that played 3 cents. Hey, I'm gonna entertain this shit. I know
A
we drinking this
sarcastic
empty.
motherfucker.
We drinking this goddamn empty cup of tea. I'm gonna entertain it. Tell me the people that won a championship that started
Yo.
and played 3 centers consistently to win a game.
OKC, and they played 2 centers.
No, I said 3 because that's
OKC.
what you was talking about. You keep
No,
talking
I
about 3.
said some teams. I said some teams can. Oh, Utah can play 3, but hey, we can play 3. Like
I
that's
mean,
a
but
it's
that's
a new style of the
Keep
game.
flipping.
OKC won last year playing 2 7-footers.
But I mean, that's
Nigga,
not the
I
only
just
reason why they
told you
won,
the
though.
number.
That's
I
not the only
told
reason
them
why
the
they won,
number.
JM. Though that's a big part of it. That's
I
not the
done
reason.
told them the
I
number.
know. I ain't say it was the only reason they won, but
Nah,
Yeah,
once
y'all
you
stuck
play a lineup
on
like
that
that,
7-footer shit.
yeah, he on some
I
dumb.
know what
Yeah,
he's saying though, because they can score and they can rebound. So it's like
nigga.
they can put
If
back. They
we
just
can
make
agree.
they just spread out the floor. So I see
Yeah,
that. I
Yeah,
understand that.
they do spread out the floor.
yeah,
Because
they can.
it's a classic. It's a class like I told y'all and Jam told y'all. It's a classic basketball game. It's a
Yeah,
classic center and the power forward.
yeah.
That's how
Yeah,
basketball's supposed to be played, though.
I like
I'm
OKC
licking my
games.
fingers.
Yeah,
I'm licking my fingers.
pause, bro.
Hey,
It's
what's
2
up,
o'clock
yo?
and
What's
it's
up,
like 3
this
o'clock in the
nigga
morning.
Dom?
No, I'm licking my
That's
fingers.
boy.
The fuck?
Damn,
Dude, I
bro.
wish a fucking 7'4" motherfucker trying to run up the court with me. I
Yo,
mean,
this nigga,
dude, that shit is stupid, and you know it's stupid. And then nigga
nigga
keep
just
talking
keep
about
throwing
3
hints,
centers.
man.
Hey, look, he said that I know they played together. Okay, I watched LSU when Shaq played with Tree Rollins together. They didn't even win. Nigga, that shit don't work. And he keep talking. I told you, I'm gonna keep drinking this empty cup of fucking tea to entertain his ass because he keep
There
coming
go
in.
another
That
one.
shit don't work. He know
it
that
did
don't work.
work.
Hey,
OKC just won. What are you talking about? It
hey,
did
Mingo,
just
get your old
work.
head, man.
Oh my god.
It
Hey man,
did just work.
Give me a fucking
the Spurs one with David Robinson and Tim Duncan.
So it did work. I forgot about them. That's a good one. Tim Duncan and David Robinson played at the same
Defense.
time.
That's where they
That's
came
a
up with
good
the name, the
point.
Twin Towers. You know them two. That's where it came from.
Nah, not necessarily. Because they was doing that in the early '90s when I was playing ball.
In
Hey, the
2003.
Twin Towers came from actually from the Five Slammer Jammer back in the day. They actually got beat by the Wolfpack because they had 2 7-footers and they got beat. But and the next one was LSU, Shaq and Tree Rollins. They both were 7-footers. They got beat. And
Yeah,
I
But
can look up the minutes.
he
I'm
just
about to
said
look
the
up. No,
Spurs.
hold on. I'm gonna look up the minutes. How many times? I mean, how many minutes that David Robinson and Tim Duncan played together on the court?
in
Go for
1999,
it.
they won
No,
2 championships.
no. I'm gonna Google it. Don't worry about it. Y'all go ahead and finish talking.
Wait, what you talking about when they won '99?
In
No,
2003.
period. No, it was so good.
No, they
No. It was
Lakers won
so
in
good.
2000.
2003.
No,
2003.
I'm about to. Don't worry about it.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna Google it
yeah.
for you. Go ahead.
Oh,
Y'all entertain yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead.
and it,
That was a good point. Tim Duncan and David Robinson played together at the same time.
that's the Twin
That was a
Tower.
death lineup. The
I ain't
Twin
gonna lie.
Towers.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a young boy. I'm 32 years old. They was that was my first introduction to the Twin Tower. I'm pretty sure it's probably niggas that came before that, but it was my Twin Towers that I first was introduced to.
But that was my whole point. So you're right. That was a good point. I forgot about this. So the league is going back to the big men is back. Big men playing in every position. It's not just one. That used to
It's
be, yeah, you could
always
say
it's all the league always been a big man sport. Like you know what I'm saying. I'm not a big man sport, but it's always been about a big man. It's just that when Jordan came in and changed that had a real impact on the game as a guard. You know what I
as
mean?
a
And then
guard. You're right.
yeah,
Yeah,
and follow
Jordan.
follow up. follow up by Kobe and all those guys that was drafted in '96. They changed a lot of that the skill set. You know what I mean? Like enhanced it a little bit. Not saying that these guys that niggas definitely had a skill set, but it's just the crazy crossover and shit like that. They took it to the next level.
Yeah, I
And
agree. Yeah.
but
Go
but
ahead.
but
Go ahead.
besides that, I think the game always been a like even when Jordan era, it still was there's a lot of big men out there that was dominating. You had Shaq that was dominating. You know what I mean? In Jordan era.
Let me use your phone.
You right about that. But the guards took over, like you said, Jordan, Kobe, and then LeBron or like
Nah,
Tracy
LeBron.
McGrady,
LeBron not,
Iverson.
he
You know,
LeBron's bigger than all them niggas, but it's like you know what I'm saying. You got LeBron, you got Tim Duncan, you got niggas it's still the league was still dominated by big men.
that's true. That's
It was
true.
only
I mean,
it
it
was
does
only
start with
few
that.
guard. It was only few guards that actually really like impacted the game. That you know what I'm saying with Jordan, Kobe, and who else? AI, you know what I
That's
mean,
true.
influenced the
I
game.
mean, it's
It's
always been
all
a center's game,
it's
though, for
always been
sure.
it's always
It's always
been
been a
even
center's
still to
game.
this day. You know what I mean? You got Jokic, you got Wemby now carrying the torch. You know what I'm saying? It's always been a big man.
That's true. Think about the top 10 all time, though, bro.
And be
Go ahead.
out and be trash now,
And Bean
but for
too,
me,
my fault. Yep.
Yeah. Only
But you
thing
got like
different
Phil, yeah.
now is only thing different now they evolved it so they playing more than one. See, you name
Well,
it
they was
like
doing that back. That's not true. They was doing that back then, Jam.
yeah,
They was playing
with
they was
the
playing a
Twin
power forward and a
Towers.
center back then, bro. They was doing that back
Yeah,
then.
yeah, with the Twin Towers, right? But so
No,
now
even
they
before,
getting
even
back
no,
to
even
it.
hold up, Jamie. Even before the Twin Towers, though. Even before the Twin, they was doing that before. They was doing that back then.
Well, actually, Chicago was doing it because Chicago had three centers. They had
I mean,
Cartwright. They had the Luke, some whatever. They had the Cartwright and they had two white boys. So when they put all three of them at the same time, that was dangerous.
yeah, Luke
Even
Longley.
Jordan had it. They had a three-headed monster. They had three centers, right? So even Jordan used it. Even Pat Riley used that. You go all the way back to Jordan.
Yeah, Pat Riley. Yep. Pat Riley definitely used
yeah,
them
you just
niggas.
want size out there, bro. But you have to know how to use it because
How to use it. That's true.
chat can extend to exactly because chat can extend to the 3-point line, and he can shoot and he can play defense. So it's easy to throw chat in that lineup. And Harkenstein, he's like a true center for the most part. He blocks shots and he puts putbacks up, and
I
he has
like
a floater game. He don't got a post game, but
I like
right, me too.
No,
Harkenstein is tough.
like
sound legit. I don't see how
We
let him go. That's crazy.
we
Hey,
had
Kurt,
we had
you know what?
Hollistein. We had
I like him because
Hollistein.
he stick to his position well. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he does. He does. Everybody on that team, dude. Honestly, bro, they just
All of them,
do.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
even Shea, bro.
Yep.
Even
Yep.
Shea.
Yep. Yep.
Shea sticks to his role too. He passed it off when he needs to pass it off. He
Yo,
scored when he needs to score.
the OKC and Celtics, once the Celtics get back being healthy and all that, bro, they both brought that nostalgia because
I, I don't think the
everybody
Celtics
played it.
gonna be good. I don't
Yep.
think the Celtics gonna be as good as they was. They
I
lost
don't.
too much, I believe.
I mean, yeah, that could be true too.
Jason
But
Tatum. Jason Tatum was a big piece, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
no. I'm talking about even when Jason Tatum come back. I think losing Drew Holiday and losing the unicorn, which is Kristaps Porzingis, and losing those guys, I think that's gonna kind of hurt their team a little bit. Is what I'm saying.
It's
they got to
it's
adjust
already
now.
doing it, Mingle. You're right about that. It's already doing it though. But JT is the biggest
Yeah,
piece though, because they can at least kind of like make up for the pieces that they lost. But with no JT, because they still got pieces over there. But I agree with you,
they
Mingo.
do.
Like, but missing all those pieces, if they at least had, so if Jason Tatum never got injured and they lost Drew Holiday and Porzingis, they still be good. I'm not gonna lie to you. But
But
Jason Tatum's like,
who OKC gonna go against in the final?
well, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What
It'll probably
city?
be Orlando. It'd be
You think gonna make it though?
What we gonna see? But I ain't gonna lie, bro. If it's not far fetched if they gonna make it back. But let's just say they go back. They would have to face Orlando, baby, the Knicks, the Bucks. If they make it,
Whoever come out of the West gonna win the title. Whoever come out of the West gonna
right.
win the
But
title.
we just make a prediction, bro. Calm down. We just make
No,
predictions.
I just
That's
said
all we
whoever
doing, bro.
come out of the West. It don't matter who come out of the West. I said whatever team come out of the West, that's who's gonna win the title. That's all I said. That's what you mean.
I know, but we talking about OKC, and you said how you know they gonna come out the West. We just saying that they might just come out the. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. A fully healthy OKC team. I'm just being honest. That's gonna be hard to beat.
Unstoppable, yeah.
That's all I'm telling. That's all I'm trying to.
It's gonna be hard to
We know whoever team gonna come out, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. OKC ain't even healthy right now. And they beating teams right now. They beating
It's gonna
teams.
be hard. It's gonna be hard to beat Denver too.
Oh yeah,
that's
you know
true.
what?
That's true. That's
Tim Hardaway
true.
over there.
That's true, Mango. That's true. That's true.
He ain't lying about
That's
that. Tim
true.
Hardaway over there. Cam Johnson over there.
Mm-hmm.
No, the Nuggets are tough, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But we say this every year. The Nuggets somehow just lose.
They lost all the games last year, but they went to 7 games. Remember?
Because
Right,
they only had a
but they went
Joker.
to 7 games to they went 7 games with the Timberwolves too, and they lost that
Yeah, but
series too.
because they only had the Joker. Now they went and got another person big as the Joker. See, Denver was Luka. Joker couldn't do everything by himself. Joker did everything. I give Joker mad respect, but the Joker was by himself. Now they went and got somebody that when the Joker come out, he could bring another person big as the Joker who could do the exact same thing that the Joker could do. Now you play them two at the same time. They're
You're in
gonna be
trouble.
hard to beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be hard to beat. They went and got another big man.
Yeah, big goofy young boy. I forgot his name.
Wait, who y'all talking about?
You're talking about young Valanciunas.
Valanciunas. Yeah, Valanciunas.
Who got him?
Denver got 2 7-footers. They went and got another one. So Joker not by himself. They got another said the shooting, whatever his name is, he could hit threes in the whole shit. He's big as the Joker. So they played them together.
Yeah, all these fucking European motherfuckers or wherever the fuck they came from.
Look, wherever they came from, that's like I'm saying, like that's why you seen a lineup what we got. Once again, for the first time, you seen us play 3 damn near. Collins not damn. He's not 7 foot. I gotta stop cursing. Collins is not 7 foot, but he could slash. He tall. He a power forward. We got
legit power forward though. I like.
He's legit, right? Then we got Zoo, and then you play Lopez. Lopez taller than Zoo, and Lopez can stretch the floor.
Lopez? Oh yeah,
yeah, we got Lopez.
Lopez, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, y'all got
So
Lopez. Oh
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Clippers got a squad. The Clippers got a squad every year though, bro. They have a squad
last night.
Nah, not every year. Not every year. Nah,
it's
this
been
different.
every year for some time now, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No, not every year. Not like this.
I don't get it.
Come on, man. Y'all still got.
I'm not gonna lie to you, since I've been hearing the same story for the Clippers.
No, it's different.
They've been saying the same shit, bro.
I hate
I'm
the
not trying to
Clippers.
hear that shit, bro.
I hate the Clippers, but no, this year. Okay, you're gonna see. No, hey, JM. Hold on, JM. Let me say something to Kurt. Hey, I'm gonna say this to you, Kurt. Out of all the years that you heard this shit, now this is the one year BJ can actually ride a motherfucker and say, no, nigga, this, that, and other. And he can actually be right for a long time. Yeah, he gonna be on y'all neck.
I ain't gonna lie to you, since you've been talking crazy.
He'll be. I'm too old for the Paul shit. No, ride. When I said ride, you know what I mean. But Kurt, at the end of the day, this is the worst year. No, this is the worst year for you to fuck with a Clippers fan because I know we know what we know. Yeah, we know what we know. But at the end of the day, this is not the year to be talking that shit.
We gonna see.
Why not? This our best year we got. This is the best shit we got. This is the deepest our team ever been.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
man.
That's what they keep saying, Rich. They said this shit 2 years ago. They said it last year.
We ain't never had no roster like this.
Pause on that
We
nigga.
ain't never
Somebody
had no
deepest we
roster
ever
like
been.
this.
No,
Hey,
y'all
how
pause on that nigga, man.
Nah, the way you say it, 2 cents
even
is crazy.
No, that
even
nigga,
at the point
no,
guard,
pause
even
on
at the
him.
point guard,
All right, no
Harden
Diddy,
can
no
go
Diddy.
out and
All right,
Chris
fine.
Paul can come in. Even at the point, this is the deepest roster we've ever had.
Oh,
Harden
no
can
Diddy.
go out, Chris Paul can come in. DJ J could go
Hey,
out,
JM, no
Collins can
Diddy.
come in.
No Diddy, nigga. Yeah. Hey, but hey, I understand you, JM. Hey, JM, you and BJ and the other Clippers fans and shit, y'all got a little bragging rights this year for a while. I ain't saying you're gonna win the championship and all that, but yeah, you get it. This your year, nigga. Okay, we get it.
There's no bragging rights when
Yeah,
you don't
Kawhi
do
back.
anything. That makes
I
no
ain't gonna
sense.
lie. Kawhi's back.
Nigga, hey, the conference finals is a win for the Clippers. Stop it.
If they get 2 cents, if they get there, let them get. Let's just see what they do. We have
We're
no
gonna
idea
get
what they
there.
do.
Hey, fam, we got 11. We
We
played
say this
11
every year.
players.
We say this every year. They've
First
been losing
time
the first
ever.
round.
Hey,
Like they've been losing the first round since 2021, bro.
But this is the first year we playing 11 players. This is the first year that we got our second
Oh my gosh,
string.
bro.
Hey, Kurt.
This is
That
the
nigga
first
sound like
year
a
that our
Cowboy
roster
fan.
been that deep.
Hey,
This
this
is
nigga
the deepest, man. Our
That's
roster
hey
deep.
jam. I'm
Our
not gonna lie,
roster deep,
That
fam.
nigga on that
We gonna
Cowboy
get to
shit, man.
the
Stop.
finals. And again, the X factor is there is nobody who got to answer for healthy Kawhi.
No.
That
You know
nigga,
what?
There's
This
no
is why I
team
don't want the
got
that
Clippers
to
to
nigga,
answer
win.
for healthy Kawhi.
Clippers AI.
Yeah, hey, look, this is the exact reason I don't want the Clippers to win because there ain't a humble bone in their body. And that's why I'm happy every year the Cowboys lose. We throw a party
But this
every
year
time
we
they get the fuck out of
there
here.
is no team can stop a healthy Kawhi. There's nobody on their team that's going to stop Kawhi. Nobody.
I do agree with
What
that. No
team?
one's gonna stop
What
Kawhi
player?
though. But
What
hey,
player
JM,
in the league going to stop Kawhi?
no
What
one's gonna
player?
stop Kawhi. But
Yeah, y'all
JM.
heard that. No, Kawhi stop himself, my nigga. He'll
Hey,
pull
but
his
JM,
ass
no,
out.
he ain't
Hey, he
lying.
got a
But
hamstring. He
I ain't
out
gonna
of
lie,
there.
but I ain't gonna. But JM, I ain't
He
gonna
just
lie,
gotta
bro.
stay healthy. That's all. Once
I'm
he
not
stay
gonna
Got
lie,
a
healthy,
JM,
he
hamstring,
bro.
good.
and they got Chris Paul. You know Chris Paul will pull up when you thinking about the win. That nigga pull up with a hamstring or a back injury real quick too. Nigga, you out of there. Man, stop it.
And many men wish death for dust, Lord. I don't cry no more. Yeah, you can wish all that crap you want.
But JM,
But
can
right
I tell you some
now,
stats right now, JM, real quick, bro? Because
Win
I ain't
one.
gonna lie, bro. I like the Clippers, bro, but they look, they lost the first round in 2023. They lost the first round in 2024, and then they lost the first round in 2025.
we have never had a
Bro,
team like this. I don't do history.
y'all keep
I
saying that
said
shit, bro.
this
Every
year,
year, bro.
we got 3 7
Same shit every
footers.
year, man.
We got a healthy Kawhi.
Oh my
We
god.
got Harden can come up and down. We got Chris Paul
You
that
know who
can
they
come
sound like
and
right
Hey,
now?
hold
go.
on. Hey, Kurt. Hey, that's why I be keep saying. See, he talking that shit. This where that term come from. Oh, she got
Man, we
ass
got
though.
this. What
Hey,
team
you
is
right.
deeper than us?
Hey, she got
What team
ass
is deeper
though.
than us?
But
Hey, she
see,
got
y'all
ass
What
keep
though.
getting
team?
cooked,
Hey,
bro.
Clippers
Y'all
What
ain't
attitude,
won
team?
your
shit,
attitude
my
crazy.
nigga.
Fam,
Stop.
what team? Hey, this a new day. What team? What team right now in the
Hey,
NBA today that's deeper than our team? Name one.
JM.
OKC.
Yeah, he
We got
bullshit.
all
Hey, JM.
stars. Y'all got a
JM.
bunch of like young players. Nigga, we got all stars.
Hey,
You talk about a team that just
JM.
won a championship, though.
Hey, hold on. Hey, JM,
Yeah,
check this
but
out.
you not playing the same Clippers. This ain't the same Clipper team.
Hey, hold on,
We got
JM. Hey,
That's a
check
good
this
players.
point.
out.
It's not the same Clippers team. Y'all gonna have to use the pieces though,
Hey,
right there, bro.
hey,
Right. And
JM.
once we
Hold on,
do,
JM.
y'all beat
You
us.
don't
Y'all not gonna
necessarily
be able
need.
to beat us.
I ain't gonna
Hold on,
lie.
JM.
Couple of teams prove that you don't need to
Hey,
have a deep roster to win championships, though.
That's
right.
true. That's true.
Yeah,
That's
you
true,
don't
Rich.
have to. But
That's
hey,
true, Rich.
JM, I'm gonna say this to you right now. Your bitch is on the, I'm talking about the Clippers. Your bitch is ugly, but she got ass though. That's how I look at the Clippers. Yeah, you look good and all that shit. And the ass fat. That's what the Clippers are. Nigga, you ain't
All
doing
right,
nothing.
okay.
She's still
All
ugly.
right.
Nigga, the Clippers still
We just
ugly.
beat the shit out of the Suns.
Nigga, you
right?
still
We
ugly. He
beat
ain't won
the
no
shit out of the
championship.
Portland Trail Blazers, right? Kawhi is healthy. There is nobody could stop him. We playing three cities at one time. Fam,
Hey, Kirk,
we about to run
Kirk,
through the league. We about to, because once again,
hey, Kirk,
there's
that nigga
nobody
advertising the
in
shit out of
the
Kawhi.
league
You
who can
marketing
stop
that nigga.
Kawhi.
He definitely
There
is,
is
and I like Kawhi a
nobody
lot
in
too,
the
bro.
league who can stop
I mean,
Kawhi.
look, the
Now
Clippers, man,
we
this is
got
the same thing every year. This is what happens when you're like, you can't be a fan for too much, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, like you got,
there's
I love the
nobody in
Clippers,
the
bro,
league
but we're
that can
gonna have to
stop
see what they're
Kawhi.
gonna do,
Name
bro.
one player.
It's
The
gonna
same
be.
thing
Name
every
one
I ain't
year,
gonna
player.
bro.
lie. You said what? Is player what? What you say,
Name
JM?
one player. Name one player in the league who can stop Kawhi.
Nobody can stop Kawhi, but
LeBron
but
James.
JM, it's more than that. It's not just about one player.
LeBron
It's about
James.
the
Right.
whole team.
So we got a complete team. Our bench is better than half these teams starting five. Our
And
bench is.
JM is one player that can stop Kawhi. Is LeBron James.
He can't stop Kawhi. Are you kidding me? Kawhi won his first ring off of that
Clippers is
motherfucker.
troll, bro.
LeBron cannot stop Kawhi. Never could.
Nah,
Never
I ain't gonna lie,
could.
the Clippers do got a deep team this year, bro. But JM, if they lose this year, I don't want to hear no excuses, bro. Since you talking all this
And
crazy
ain't no
shit,
excuses. This is the best team
don't tell
we've
me
ever
nothing, no
had.
excuses,
Nigga be
bro. Don't tell
quiet.
me
Hey,
so and so
hey,
happened.
Quiet
I
all the
mean
time.
I
a
don't hear
team. I
nothing.
like the Clippers completely. As a Clipper fan, this is the best team we've ever had. First time we ever played 11 players. We played 11 players, right? We used to only play 8. Now we playing 11. So we got a complete first string. We got a complete second string. And then we got a Kawhi. And then last night you actually seen Lopez, Collins, and Zoo play at the same time.
Hey yo, Kirk. That nigga JM, like right now, he probably the way he talking and shit. That nigga by a Clippers headband on and talking in the mirror right now.
And you can
Okay,
say what you want to say. Watch, we about to play the Warriors tomorrow.
He
We
talking
about
to
to play
himself
the
in the mirror.
Warriors.
I love
Okay,
my
okay.
team. I
You can
love
say
my
what you
team.
want to say. We about to play
Shit.
the Warriors tomorrow. So after we beat the shit out the Warriors, I hope you back on the show. Can we play the Warriors Wednesday? I
Who
mean
Hey,
cares
tomorrow
if
JM, I
they
ain't gonna lie,
Wednesday.
lose?
bro. You might need to take a break from like the
All
Clippers at
right,
least.
no, okay. So I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it right now. I'm gonna bet y'all.
Just like a couple days. That's it. A couple
Hey,
days to cut bait.
a gentleman bet right now. We play the Warriors on Wednesday. Now, if
Yeah.
we beat the shit out of the Warriors,
That
You
like
means
think
I
we're
y'all
gonna
said,
beat the
win.
shit out of them?
we're gonna beat the crap out of them.
Yeah,
Watch.
Bro,
carry the
Because
load.
they're a good team,
and
bro.
I want y'all to be on this show on Wednesday or Thursday, whenever BJ do the show. But when we beat the crap out of the Warriors
Oh my
coming up,
gosh.
I want to
Shit.
hear everything what y'all got to say.
Beat the crap out.
Shit, you
It
know if
don't
Warriors
matter.
if Clippers win, shit, you already know BJ gonna pull up.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, we know the fourth game of the season. It don't really matter. It's fun and
No, it
entertaining.
does matter because we facing the biggest teams. So after we beat the crap out of the Warriors,
Oh
and
my
then the
gosh.
next team we play, right? So then I want to hear what y'all got to say there. Cause
I like your
we got the
energy. I
hardest
like your
schedule.
energy, Jam. I like
We got the
that same
hardest
energy.
schedule. We playing the best teams off the top. Then we got
Hey,
to play the Lakers. We go after we whoop every last one of them teams. I
oh
want
god.
you to do I want you to come back on this
Hey,
panel
JM,
and then I want to
I
hear what you
know,
got to say.
JM, I know they're gonna play good in the regular season. I'm not worried about the regular season for the Clippers. I'm
Right.
worried about the postseason for this team. That's
Right.
all I'm worried about for this team because I know they're a good team, JM. I agree with you. This is the best team I've seen them have,
For
but
quite some
I ain't gonna lie,
time.
JM. Every year it's been like that. Every year, like 2023 is the best year the team they ever
Yeah.
had. 2024 is the
Hey,
best team they ever had. No excuse.
once
You ain't
again,
lying, bro. But this is the
this
same
the best
thing. It's
team
the
we
same
had.
story, bro.
No, we got a complete different team. Once again, we
Okay.
got
So
first time
JM, okay,
ever.
so
See, y'all
go,
fear
go, go,
us.
go, go,
You
go.
fear us. See, even you fear us,
Oh
right?
shit.
No,
Okay.
no,
First
no, 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 no,
time
no, no, no. This is
ever.
what I wanted to say, Jam.
First
This is what I
time
wanted to say.
ever.
Go ahead,
We
go, go.
playing. We
This
got a
nigga's a
first
Cowboy
string.
fan.
We can take Harden out the game. Look at Chris
Yeah.
Paul. Our second string is actually better than our first string. And then we got a healthy Kawhi that nobody could stop.
So Jam.
You ain't just see we got Dak Prescott and Zeke. You sound like a Cowboy fan. He sound like a Cowboy fan, man. It's sad. Nigga, that's gotta be a disorder in the brain for a Clipper fan and a Cowboy fan. They need to be sitting in the same fucking room with that same shit they've been saying for over 30, 40, 50 years. That shit is insane.
But I ain't gonna lie, JM. Like, I think this is the problem with the Clippers, bro. It's not about their roster. It's not even about their roster, bro, because they have good rosters. It is about, like you said, even you said it before, the coaching. It's about the heart of the Clippers. It's about how bad they want it. It's not about. That's why I keep trying to say, like, I'm not doubting this team. It's just about their will. It's about like their temperature. What? It's like, you know, you check a nigga's temperature. Like, what are you on today, bro? Like, what are this? What are
you've been seeing it, bro. You've been seeing it.
No.
Still got Bradley Beal. This is a whole new team. You keep going off the path. This is not the same team.
Okay, Jam. That's fine. But guess what? At the end of the day, if they're not riding, or like if they're not locked in, like the whole team, it's not going to work, bro. And I want this team to be locked in. It's not about the roster. It's not about how good I'm saying, because the Clippers have good teams. It is about if they're on the same page. If they're not on the same page, bro, I want them to be on the same page, bro. But it's not. That's why I keep trying to say, like, it's not about the roster. It is about the heart and the temperature of the team, bro. That's what.
Okay. Stop, Kurt.
Okay.
Man, just drink the fucking imaginary tea and keep it moving, man.
Hypothetically speaking,
JM is not understanding the fact that they got better.
If it's all about that, hypothetically speaking, as the other dude like to say, hypothetically, right?
Okay.
Everybody on the same page.
Okay.
Well,
it is about the team too, Jam. But I'm just saying, it's about, for the Clippers, it's about if everyone's on the same page. That's all I'm saying, Jam.
Okay. Hypothetically, like the other dudes say, hypothetically, Kurt, right? We all on the same page. Who gonna beat us?
Bro, there's not a lot of teams that could beat y'all, bro.
Everybody.
Who could beat us? What team?
Nah, I'm fucking with
The only team that could compete with
LeBron.
two teams
LeBron
that
can beat.
with
LeBron
y'all.
can beat y'all.
One.
OKC or the Nuggets, bro.
Look at that kind of score, baby. Don't look at the.
But y'all can beat them too, though, Jam. If y'all get on the same page.
Yeah. Hey, look, man.
Hypothetically speaking, you right. Us hypothetically, we all the same page now. We still got Bill. Who the hell gonna stop us? We still got Bradley Beal.
Hey, Jam, guess what? The only team that can stop y'all, bro, is the Clippers. That's it. That's all I'm trying to tell you. It's y'all. It's y'all in the front. It's y'all. It's Kawhi. It's James Harden, because we can't. I don't want to hear no excuses.
I'm not even going to depend on that nigga, man. He the worst.
We don't even need to worry about Harden. We don't even need to worry about Harden no more. We can put Harden in the bench. Let Chris Paul come in the game. You don't even need to worry about Harden. We fixed that. We still got Bradley Beal. Fam, we still got Bradley Beal. He could do the same thing Harden could do.
But I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna take a team effort, y'all. This is a team effort. It's gonna take everybody, bro. It's gonna take James Harden, Chris Paul. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. It's not. This is about how bad the Clippers want to play, because it is going to be about sticking together. That's what it's gonna be about.
Okay.
It's gonna be about who's gonna be leading the team. It's going to be despite James Harden having bad performance. It's going to be despite Kawhi not showing up every night.
Still got Bradley Beal. We got Bradley Beal. We could pull Harden. We could pull Harden out the game. We couldn't do that last year. This year we could pull Harden out the game. Let Chris Paul play. Right? And we could let Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal still getting the warm-up shot. Bradley Beal. We still could pull Harden out the game. Harden had 7 turnovers. Harden had 7 turnovers last night. 7 turnovers. Pulled his ass out the game.
Let Plenty Fish come back. If BJ still in here, yeah, them Dodgers just hit a home run in the 18th inning. But I hope he come back. I know that nigga happy right now. But go ahead, JL.
Man, just fear the Clippers, man. Just fear the Clippers.
The Dodgers today, right? They played
Yeah,
today, right?
tonight. That nigga just hit a home run in the fucking dead center in the 18th inning. Man, they was in extra innings.
Somebody,
That nigga hit a
2
home
cents.
run.
Somebody had to do it. 2 cents.
Yeah,
Someone had to.
God
It's 18
damn. I
innings.
know. Hey, wait till y'all see. He might not get on there, PAF, Plenty of Fish or whatever. He might not come back. But at the end of the day, yeah, I know he happy. He happy as fuck right now.
So that was Kawhi. That was like Kawhi last night had
And
a
the Dodgers might
double-double.
win this joint for us.
So that's like Kawhi last night had a double-double, 30 points, 10 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals, 2 blocks. You mean like a healthy Kawhi? That's what that dude just did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dodgers up 2-1. But yeah. I'm gonna get back on. Hey, see, JM, man. Hey, you brought that shit back in, man. You letting motherfuckers talk here and there. You know, that's cool. That's all we were trying to do. You being mean to motherfuckers.
He doing good.
You was trying to be a Debo to us, man. I was like, damn, JM, you ain't gotta do that.
Tripping. I've been talking like this the whole time.
I know you good. No, you good now. But I'm saying, I know, man. You were just being a Debo. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But what you saying about the Clippers, man, it's hard to believe some shit that ain't happened yet.
It's already
You gotta see it before. You gotta see it to believe it, bro.
You gotta see it to believe it. So if you understand that, we know you got. Hey, you've been going through some years. Have you been a Clippers fan since they've been the Clippers team? Oh, nigga, I know you had some cowboy nights, and it's okay. And I cry for you. I cry for you sometimes when I go to sleep. But this year, I said you got a better chance of winning this year, better than all those other years when you had these teams and you can go here and the expectations. This is a better squad, and I can agree with you this year. Ain't nobody saying they're gonna win everything, but this is one year you can actually talk your shit. You and BJ.
I disagree, bro. This is a year they probably need to just be quiet and see what happens, man.
This is the best team we had. This is the best team we've ever had.
Year, man. Every year, bro.
This is the
best. Cowboys had the best
It's not
team
about the
they
team,
had.
bro. It is not about the team for the Clippers. I noticed that about. It's not about the team, bro. It's about.
Man, you can't judge our team now compared to the other team. This is a complete different team.
Yeah, I can't judge. I can judge you based upon what happened yesterday and be back that way. I can judge it that way. I can't tell you. I can't predict the future, but I can tell you what they did. And see, and that I can hold you accountable. I can hold you accountable for what you did. I can't hold you accountable for what you think you might do.
Not with this roster, because it's the first time you ever seen it. It's the first time you ever seen this roster. So you can't judge no pass on what our roster is right now.
Hey, okay.
You can't.
There's no. You tell me the NBA team ever in life that kept the same roster from the previous year. Football or basketball. I'll wait.
You just proved
nobody does it, motherfucker. So of course, it's a different team. OKC don't even have the same team.
So you can't.
What are you talking about?
They actually do have the same team.
So you can't use the past team. So why are you using the past team? Why are you using the past teams? So that's my whole point. We don't have the exact same team, so you cannot use the past against this team right now because this team is the first time you ever seen it. You the one keeps saying, "Oh, years and years and years and all of that." This is the first time you ever saw this team.
Yeah,
so that
hey, bro, I don't give a fuck. The Charlotte Hornets get a different team every year, nigga. I ain't about to hear that shit you talking about. We change teams. I don't give a fuck. You change teams. You still sorry. You still motherfucking sorry.
You scared of our team, ain't you? You scared.
Man, you crazy as fuck. I'm scared of a team that never even been in the NBA Finals. I get the fuck out of here, bro.
So why are you so mad about it?
Unless OKC changed their name to the motherfucking LA Clippers and you shut the fuck up. They ain't going.
Hey, why are you so worried about it? Why are you Kawhi?
I ain't worried about it. That's your dumb ass been rooting for them for that goddamn wrong. And you been rooting for them goddamn clown ass niggas. Matter of fact, I
What's
know
your
right now, if
problem?
I told you to empty your pockets, you got balloons in that motherfucker.
Nah,
You're a
no,
clown.
no.
Yeah, certified.
Why are you so mad? Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Why you quiet?
Nigga, it's called clowning, not crying. Nigga, I
No,
know you
you
sad.
crying. You
Nigga,
crying, fam. Why are you
nigga,
so angry? Why
nigga
this
got
a
a house
why are you
full of
so
baby
angry?
wipes to get that shit off his face. You a clown,
Why are you
bro.
so angry? Are you angry because
Every
LeBron can't
year.
so
Every year.
LeBron can't come here? So
Every
LeBron can't
year.
come here. Is that why you mad? Because LeBron can't come here. That's why you really mad. Because your king can't come here. Is that why you mad?
Yeah. We ain't even said nothing about him, but you trying to put him in there.
Why
It's
are you
all
so mad? Because your king can't come here. That's why you mad.
That's funny.
For real though. Are you really mad? What are you really mad about? Your king posted that Clippers practice in front of a Clipper sign, and you found out that we don't want that motherfucker. So now you crying? Is that what's going on?
You might be right on that. You might be right. You might be right on that. Nigga, ain't nobody. Hey, bro, ain't nobody worrying about no Clippers, man. Stop it. And you know it. And you know it. You got to at least. You got to at least make it to the finals.
I think you hate our team because your king wanted to come here, actually posted a picture in front of the Clippers logo, and he can't come here. So now you just mad as hell at the Clippers.
Hey, I'll give you a heads up. I know you said OKC didn't change their roster, but we all know that they made some changes to their roster. I don't care if it's the bottom half, this, that, and other. Every team, it's rare for a team to be like, I ain't drafted nobody, or I ain't put nobody on my team. Nobody does that. So you want me to argue with you about, well, it's the same, it's not the same team. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's not the same team. That's what I'm telling your monkey ass. Nigga, they still sorry. I don't care who the Jets get, nigga. They still fucking sorry. The Clippers, I don't give a fuck who they get. They still fucking ass. And that shit is a hard pill to swallow. And I get it. But you gonna goddamn take your medicine. I'm putting this medicine in your bread, nigga, and shut the fuck up.
And this comes from this comes from a person that don't even got a team. So why are you mad at the Clippers? You don't even got no team.
No,
What's your
I
team
don't have
doing?
no. I don't have a team. I got a family.
So what?
I got a family and I got a woman. Ain't nobody worrying about unless I'm a gambler. Unless I'm a gambler or something like that. No, nigga. I ain't saying I'm right a motherfucker that like a team riding their dick, but at the end of the day, that don't mean shit to me. I can watch any I can watch any team. I can watch
you
any
ain't got
team out
no
there.
team. You ain't
I'm
got
different.
no team.
I'm
So you
different
spend
than
all
you.
your energy to hate on the Clippers. You ain't got no team. So you up here, what, you getting paid to hate on us? You don't even got a team. So what you doing? Getting paid to come up here to hate on my team?
Look, this is the reason why. Rich, check this out. This is the reason why when you meet somebody and want to talk to you, you're like, hey man, what you do? And this, that, and other. Because they're trying to figure. Hey, no, hold on, JM. Hey, because they want to try to figure out how much respect they're gonna give you. If I told you I was a doctor, I was a lawyer. See, you're gonna give me a different level of respect. If I say, oh no, I just pick up trash, or I'm a janitor or something like that, rather than me saying a doctor. See, people want you to have a favorite team, which I'm not opposed to. I'm just telling you, I don't have a favorite team.
Okay, so
But
you
at the
actually
end of
took
the day,
time out of your day.
I didn't say I don't like teams. I say I don't have a favorite team. I have a favorite family and I have a favorite woman. And and I keep it right there.
That's a lot of pretty words, but the fact is you have no team, so you took the time out your day to come here to hate on my team when you ain't got no team. So why would you do that? Do you just go around hating on people's teams? You don't even have a team.
No. You said hate.
Explain it to me.
No. You said hate. If I told you the Clippers won less than 60 games last year, so you'll take that as, oh, he hating because we lost. I know we ain't did good, nigga. All I can do is I'm not a biased person, but I can tell you and say different things and not be biased because I understand. Nigga, I stay in San Antonio. Nigga, these are the most biased fans ever.
Oh, so you
They
mad
think they're
at
gonna win the
Kawhi?
championship
Oh,
every
that's what it
year.
is. So you was a Spurs fan, so you mad at Kawhi,
Ain't
huh?
nobody say I was a Spurs fan like that.
What
I
the
like
hell are
the
you
team.
doing?
I like the team, bro. Okay, I like the team. I support them. Ain't
Oh, so
nobody
you
got
just
damn no
an anti.
Spurs fan. Nigga ain't got. Put it like
You
this: I ain't got no
anti.
posters. I ain't got no team paraphernalia and all that shit around my house because I don't give a fuck. Them niggas ain't over here helping my family and my community.
So you just up here hating, bashing the shit out of my team, and you don't got no team. So I don't understand your point. Like, what is
Sir,
your team?
sir,
I
if you
don't
never met me,
understand
if
what
you
you're
never
doing.
met me, hey, look, if you never met me in your life, the Clippers bash they goddamn self with their performance. So you ain't got to know me to know they trash. So
Yeah,
stop with the bullshit.
oh, come on, but you don't even got a team, so there's no way to counteract you. Like it's
That's
like you
right.
just
Because you want to know if I was a
like
janitor. See, that's the thing about it. You want to hate
you a
back so
troll.
bad. You want to
So
hate back
you a
so bad
troll.
because the
So
hate is
you're a
in your heart.
troll. So you're a troll. So you just come up here just
Hey,
to troll our
no,
team.
no,
You
sir.
ain't even
No,
got
sir.
no team. So you just a troll then. What
See, you
else
don't
is you?
understand. You don't understand. I can't link into one particular team because I know a lot of these guys. I know a lot of their family and their kids. So I can't, oh no, I can't do this or whatever. They know I'm so neutral. That's why I'm well balanced
But
to where I walk in. They know I'm not a dickhead. They know I'm not a dickhead and say and oh Clip was the best and this. No, they sorry and I'm not that fucking stupid. I'm way
yeah,
more
you're a
sociable.
troll.
I'm way
What
more
you
sociable
are?
than that. That's all you
You're a
talk is
troll.
Clipper
What
shit.
you are? You're a
That's all
troll.
you do is
That's what
talk
you
Clipper
are.
shit.
Yeah, you're a troll. Like you don't have no team, so you just go around and pick at people's teams. You're a troll.
Every team that you ever know, I can say something about. I
You're
can.
a professional troll.
Even if I had a favorite team, I can still critique them. But you are so goddamn in the
You're a
cloud about
professional
the fucking
troll.
Clippers. The
You're a
niggas can't even
professional
get to the
troll.
matter of fact. Hey Google, when was the last time the Clippers made the NBA
You don't
Finals?
even have a team. You're a professional troll. You don't even have a team. Like you hate us for no reason. You
Niggas
have
ain't never
no
even made it
team.
to the finals. Niggas never
You're a
even made it to the
professional
finals. Hey,
troll.
come on,
Hey,
man. Yeah.
tell LeBron he can never come to the Clippers. Too bad he will not be in the league, and
Yeah.
you deal
Hey,
with it. You
why would he
professional
want to come to
troll.
the fucking Clippers? The niggas ain't won shit. LeBron,
You,
stay away from me with your MVPs and your trophies,
you
the
a
championship
troll, fam.
trophies. You
I know you
embarrassing.
LeBron. I know you LeBron fans. I could
No,
tell
you
you a LeBron
embarrassing.
fan.
Hey,
You
I
ever
could
tell
say
you a
KD
LeBron fan?
or Steph.
You
Nigga,
a
you
LeBron
ain't won
fan.
shit.
You a troll.
Matter of fact, I'm
Tell
about to
you
look
a
up the
troll.
roster. Who on the Clippers roster that actually won
You
a championship?
you should
It's probably
know. You
one.
should. Wait, you don't know who on our
Lopez.
team, and
Lopez
you just
won.
don't like our team, and you don't even
Oh,
know who on our. You are a
no,
troll. You don't
no.
even know who
Hey,
on our team.
who on the Clippers team that even know what a championship trophy look like?
You a troll.
Bradley Beal. No, other than Kawhi Leonard, who on that team know what a championship ship trophy
Brook
smell like?
Lopez. Brook
What
Lopez.
does it even smell like?
Brook
Kawhi is the only
Lopez.
motherfucker.
Brook Lopez. Brook Lopez won one with Giannis 2 years
You a
ago.
goddamn lie. Lopez didn't win.
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah, you
Man,
goddamn right, nigga, because I know basketball. Shut the
you
fuck
a
up. Kawhi
troll.
Leonard, the only person got one. So shut that
Lopez.
stupid shit up.
Lopez
Yeah.
won with Giannis with Milwaukee Bucks, fam. You
Hey,
are a troll.
dude.
Brooks
Okay,
won
James
with
Harden, Bill, Lopez, All the motherfuckers that played on that team, ain't none of them got no championship. So I don't want to hear nothing you talking about champion, nothing. Hey, you know how Shannon Sharp, but you better not say nothing with foot or ball. Don't say nothing foot or ball. Hey, don't say nothing bass or ball. Nigga Lopez didn't win
with the Milwaukee Bucks, fam.
Nigga Lopez. Hey, Google how many championships
you are a troll.
Lopez got.
One with Milwaukee Bucks with Giannis. You a troll. Told you. You
That's
don't
the
even know
first one you got.
that
No,
team.
hold on, man. Hold on. I'm about to Google it. Yeah, which one is it? Is it Mark Lopez? Oh, no, what's the dude to play for the Clippers?
Brook Lopez.
Brook Lopez.
Milwaukee Bucks. Won a ring with Giannis.
Hey, look, I forgot. Hey, they picked him up. Brook Lopez and Kawhi. Only people that know what a championship even look like.
You just said Kawhi the only one. I just told you another one did it. You just a troll, fam.
No. Hey, at the end of the day, I forgot Brook Lopez punk ass on the squad. Don't act like he been on there for 10 years, nigga. So stop. I give you that. But what you not gonna do is try to goddamn move the goalposts and act like tell me the year the Clippers won win a championship. Be in the NBA Finals.
You a troll.
When you been in the NBA Finals?
Keep looking at your script. Keep looking at it.
When have they been in the NBA Finals?
Oh, you a troll.
When have the Clippers been in the NBA Finals?
Never.
Okay, thank you, sir.
When did we go to the Western Conference Finals? When did we go to the Western Conference Finals? Did we go to the Western Conference Finals or not?
Let me get that video up right quick.
Did we go to the Western Conference Finals or no?
Okay, Google. Open
Did we go? Okay, Google. You are a troll. You ask Google. Did we go to Western Conference Finals?
Yeah, nah. Go ahead. I'm listening to you, Pimp. I'm gonna go on
YouTube. Fam, let it go, fam. You ridiculous.
It's all good.
Google.
Yeah, I got something. I was about to play a video for your ass. But hey, look, man, I understand your suffrage. You don't went to sleep in the fetal position with a little small wet blanket for many years.
All you want. You could say you could be disrespectful all you want, but I'm gonna stand by one thing I keep saying to you. Tell your king he ain't never coming here and he has no team, and this is last year in the league. Deal with it.
Why is my YouTube not on yours?
Deal with it.
Oh, you can't log into mine? Okay. Hey, no. Hey, man, I understand, but like I said, man, I don't want to knock you across the head so much, but there ain't a lot of people in here right now. I knock you across the head because I know you're delusional. You're delusional.
Tell your king he will never play for the Clippers. This is his last year in the league, and you deal with that. Straight up. Nigga, I already know what you're doing.
Playing for the Clippers. Nigga, that's a punishment. That's Siberia. That's like playing for the Wizards.
So he didn't post a picture of him in front of a Clipper logo. That never happened. That never happened.
I'm about to follow you.
That never happened.
What?
Did LeBron or not post a picture in front of a Clippers logo? Did that happen or not?
What?
Did LeBron post a picture of him in front of a Clippers logo? Yes or no?
Did LeBron do what? I can't hear you.
Post a picture of him in front of a Clippers logo. Yes or no?
I don't know, and I don't care. Nigga, did he stand in front of a KFC logo? What's your fucking point, nigga?
You are a LeBron troll. Tell your king once again.
Nigga, I ain't said nothing about LeBron like that. Come on.
Yes, you do. Yes, you let it slip out. I'll get you mad enough. You tell the truth. Yes, you did. Tell him he can't never come here. Sorry. and his dynasty is over.
That's the thing about it. You sound like a fat bitch that thinks she fine.
Yeah.
Nigga, nobody
Yeah,
wants you. Man, shut your booger wolf ass up. The Clippers is a booger wolf. Ain't nobody want no goddamn Clippers. Nobody want no goddamn Clippers.
Okay, so go when you talking to Google, I want you to ask Google, did LeBron post a picture from the Clippers? Ask Google that since you like talking to Google. Go ahead and do it right now.
I'm pretty sure he did. Being that he done played 22 years in the league, I'm sure he's got pictures with Clipper players, logos, and all that shit. Yeah, you asking dumbass shit, but it's all good.
One logo happened this offseason because he got fired by the Lakers. That's why you pissed. So you're gonna come here and try to discredit Kawhi, discredit the Clippers, because you mad that your king cannot come here to play.
Hey, LeBron got fired by the Lakers. And I'm supposed to let that slide. But you lucky ain't a lot of people. I'll fry your ass. Because you say a lot of shit. But my ears pick it up.
Yeah,
you said LeBron got fired by the Lakers.
I told you